Youngest has to recap.
Like I said,
Alright, it's a go.
Youngest has to recap. Go.
Recapitulate last session, please.
Shit, I don't remember.
Somewhat chronologically.
that's the problem.
Where did we start?
Boat fight.
He's old.
We didn't know.
Yeah,
Oh, we did start there.
we started with the boat fight.
Oh, we did.
We got a frog.
Yeah?
How many people got swallowed?
I'm not a good swallow.
I turned into water.
I turned into
though.
gas.
So
I'm in
4
the
people
ballista.
got swallowed.
I literally really got swallowed. I was in his stomach for a minute.
Because he went south.
Wait, how did 4 people get swallowed?
There's a
Only
haggy
3
girl.
people, right?
4.
I
You
was,
got swallowed, right?
I was
Yeah.
the first.
Oh,
but I
you
turned
didn't?
into-
I thought you did.
It missed its
almost
bite
did.
on me, and then I
Okay,
turned
so
into
3.
gas.
3 got swallowed.
I turned
Anyway,
into water elemental.
Then there's a hag.
and then
Kill
there's
her.
like a hag lady.
We got our stick,
Got her stick.
Took her stick from her.
and then we went back,
And regaled them with our mighty tail.
and they're just like, awesome. And so then we left.
Nope, we recruited a guy.
We recruited one man,
Rhyse invited a guy along.
Because he is his sensei.
an apprentice of sorts.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know he's not alive?
Roki?
He doesn't know he's not dead.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm writing that down now.
And then we got on the boat,
Drokeen.
and we left.
Yes, we almost drove over a
I think you
waterfall.
said that. That
Waterfall.
shit's broken.
We almost got our faces eaten by face huggers.
Oh yeah.
I did
when we
get
went
my
to camp,
face smothered.
and they cast magical darkness.
The king of the gnomes
I brought
loves
the
us so
daylight.
much.
And yeah, we went back to
I
somebody.
taught someone how to shoot.
Our guide was talking about Bligdenstone, and
Kinda.
we're like, "Whoa, we've already been
No.
there."
Cool.
And so we're like,
One
"Cool,
training
we'll
session,
go
so you're a
back."
master of it, obviously.
And we went back, and there's
We
like,
instantly gained
"You
the
guys are
sharpshooter,
awesome."
sharpshooter feat.
I just want to
And then
add
we met the
something to
king, and he's like, "You guys are dicks."
And we're like, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. And then we found
I think he said it much harsher than that, though.
pricks.
Nah, I'm assuming it's a more deep, gnomish word like "fuck you, asshole."
Fuck all of you assholes. And
Yeah, like
then
the
It's
Irish
a
we,
fucking food called fuck you.
Simply wanted to hear your side of the tale.
and then we did, and he's
so,
like, "Go fuck yourself." And we're like, "Cool." And
He'd
then-
never heard 2
Not quite, I
stories.
remember, but sure.
He'd never heard 2 stories that were so identical before.
Yeah.
Can't believe.
And
Can't believe there's
then-
only one side of the story.
Oh, it's sad.
And then we went to this little place that Draven built, and we're like, oh. And Elrich got some stuff from a guy,
Barding.
That
for
seems
the
right.
horse.
and then Sid
I bought like a bunch of stuff.
Sid went shopping,
$9,000 down the drain or something like that.
and then we had a party, and then
No.
not everyone was on the same page about it.
Yeah,
I was
we're
like, hey,
going to have a
we-
party.
Enough
Yeah.
of this grind.
You want to have a party.
Yes.
You're missing out on the best part when you're weird.
Oh, and then Belwyn and
Bathhouse
Rhyse had a
is
moment. we had a bathhouse moment. It was funny.
Then I talked to undead dude, and he's undead.
their
But he
most
doesn't know
awkward
it.
And he
He's
doesn't
weirdo.
know it.
He thinks
Yeah.
you're a weirdo.
I
Oh,
mean,
and that
we're on the
new-
same page.
Belwyn
now.
and Rhyse somehow turned a communal bath into an awkward moment.
I never said it was communal. I just went in there.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Communal means it's for men and women, really.
Yeah,
Again.
I have a low Christmas score. I'm not exactly social.
And Rhyse and Belwyn continue to be awkward.
Yep.
I
Wouldn't
think
have
that's
was really
somewhere where
awkward.
we left off.
and I wouldn't have it any other way.
You know, last thing we did was level up or something.
Yeah.
And now we're waiting for our party.
So yeah, you guys are now waiting in the what's it, the Sleepy-Eyed Giant? Sleepy-Eyed Ogre?
So we did just
something's
wake
The
up.
tired.
tavern.
No, it's still the same day. We never went to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same
It's
day.
like the
We're on time card.
it's the equivalent of like 4 p.m. and the party's happening in the next hour. And you recall from the last party, it went on for hours and hours.
But we told them we're on time crunch, so it kind of has to be quick.
Yeah, so we're leaving early.
Well, they seem to be operating under the presumption that you're staying the night.
Oh,
Oh. Well, we don't know that yet.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
We don't know that yet.
exactly.
And I will make sure
So
that
yeah.
that way they're not like on top of the trash.
Yeah, blocking the whole trash can.
Yeah. And that way Bing doesn't like just try to get give me
Yes,
some-
big deal.
crabs.
she likes to dig into the trash and get
It's okay, Big D. I also eat at the,
Oh,
the trash.
Oh yeah.
Let's figure give me some Gorons.
Yep. Travel.
Don't worry, I know how to get behind their leader's secret spot. Just gotta play Zelda's Lullaby. It'll open up.
And then he takes a nap. And then you stab him with a knife!
No, that's if he's not there. If he's there, we play Sorry, dumbass.
So yeah, you guys are in the tavern. waiting. You can do what you wish. A lot of this whole party scenario is going to be kind of free-form, and you guys are going to have the reins a bit.
like
In
he
the
has
tavern
planned.
is the bartender.
Is this the one
Cal-
that's laying on thick on Athair?
Well, that's Calp, the male bartender, and
Oh.
then
So yes.
Same shit.
the attendant. I mean,
He's been
you could
hitting
ask-
on
you
the
could
pair,
ask, but the main attendant, Rayla, is the one
Mm.
who was interested somewhat in their stories.
Everything will come your way.
You got the play.
And yeah,
Everything will come
she's
your
there,
way.
and she's a little busy at the moment,
She's gonna check on his
but
lower
she's
sword.
excited. She's excited for tonight.
I have no plans.
She's
for
not being
going, by
very
the way.
subtle about her, wanting glances towards his direction.
She wants to dance again, bro.
And Athair's not exactly being subtle. Nope, not having this.
She is not a sword.
So I didn't have
Oh,
any,
and now the
You
love
can
expert.
swing with her like a sword.
I didn't have any plans for the party.
Yeah,
by
and
the
she's
way.
got,
Once.
like most deep gnomes, very dark skin, and a lot of the
do that.
females kind of have like a balding top with like
you saying that there's
longer
other
white
bald
I
hair.
don't know why I started.
But you told them we were gonna have a party.
He's just occupied right now.
No,
By mostly men.
I just yeah.
That's a nice thing. I don't judge.
And yeah, you guys can hear outside tables being brought out and hammered together to make a central long one that just goes into down the tunnel.
I'm just pinching the bridge
Jesus.
on my nose.
Grinch style.
At
like
least
last
they have
time.
a table now.
Who wants the gizzards?
I was gonna say that. I do.
This'll be
That'll
mine.
mine. Real fuck you and
At
love.
least we got him to build a table. That's a good thing.
Well, I just hope this doesn't last as long as the last
He
one.
was trained by a CIA, but if you be in the big.
I have no intention of it.
Really?
That's how heavy and thick it was. It's like being suffocated.
I know you
Hey, that's
asked.
Kurt's syndrome. It's not yours. You eat the crunches.
I know Elrich had asked about Topsy and Turvy.
I did.
Other.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for
But
them.
regardless,
Probably
they-
during the party.
yeah,
to make it easier.
sure. They were last seen somewhere in the whole were-rat division.
I assumed in what gold.
Gold whiskers.
Gold whisker. I was
Come
gonna say
on,
gold
Jack.
finger.
Come on,
but
Jackers.
no, he's
Come
not
on,
a Bond
Jack.
character.
Come on, Jack.
He was borderline. But yeah, they're in his employ, so presumably somewhere around there.
Yeah, just put it right in front of the camera so I can look at your sweetheart ropes for 6 hours.
They're not his.
Yeah.
They got the rope.
Are you guys gonna do anything of notes before you're ushered forth into the festivities?
Smart.
I already had my bad time with teammates, apparently. Odd. And a dead person. That was weirder.
Yeah, that was a less weird one.
Yep.
Also, you're inside, so you're not really outside watching all the.
I was gonna say, I know at the end that
Coordination.
we may mention you were in the tavern area. I don't know if you were
Oh yeah,
drinking.
I'll head back to Icarys.
Yeah, I was too sober for this.
Okay.
Hey,
here, buddy.
Shadowbane approaches.
that dude's dead.
You see Droki kind of jauntily walking back into the side of the tavern, kind of getting a table.
Because you asked last time if he was, and I couldn't do it again.
You're now dressed from your bath.
Okay.
Alright, because you ran away
And then I'll just go to
Ooh,
the
yeah,
bar.
just
Unless you have something to say.
Mighty bold.
What do you
Suggest we do.
Kill him.
Wait it
Bait
out.
with him.
I don't know why he's acting like he is.
If you want.
I went after I left.
He seems
I presumed
normal.
you all regrouped then.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping if we had a fight where he's in radius, I would try to turn him and see what happens. But I'm not gonna do that intentionally. I think it's harm to somebody that I don't.
No. No.
I don't mean harm to.
It's an interesting question.
Maybe one day we'll find out.
Wow, I
I got
expected it to
fed
jerk
while I was.
more.
My maid is feeding me while
You
I'm
have a
talking to
bit
him.
more honor than I
Just throwing you in the hole.
expected, but no.
And then
Maybe
one,
back.
finally one.
Yeah, just trying to make it basketball style.
Did he make it?
Could that destroy him, though?
Rhyse doesn't teach you fast enough, probably.
He's not a fast teacher.
Would you, buddy, huh? Would you?
Let's avoid that unless there seems to be a cause.
That's what I mean. If we're in a battle and he's just, I don't want to be that close.
Do you need a drink, DM?
Got a Gatorade. What we got here?
We'll just keep an
Milk,
eye on him.
Big Red, Mango
Ow.
Pepsi,
Some
Code
gross
Code
bubbly.
Red,
Go
Buble.
ahead and toss me a big red.
Michael Bublé.
They're
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. Open those and get our favorite person one, or throw them all.
One over here.
I thought we voted on Brandon being our favorite person this week.
Dude, sweet.
I like that. It's week by week.
That's secretive, Kyle.
Oh no. I've already heard enough of your guys' reactions. I don't think I want one.
What? We were lying. It's great.
I drink all mine.
So did I.
You paid for them. You're kind of obligated, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of obligated to. I drank 3 of the LaCroix just to tell you how bad those were.
LaCroix.
The X is not silent.
Yes, it is.
Crocs.
If it's silent, it doesn't need to be
We'll,
there.
we'll
It's
say the
folks
name correctly
first.
if
Folks
it tasted well, but it
Oh.
didn't.
Like, there was this girl in our high school whose name was Cochran, but there's an H there, so I called her
Although I
Cochran.
like the new design for cooking.
Cochran.
And she's like, the H is silent. I was like, then remove it from your fucking name.
It doesn't work like
She
that.
clearly liked
this is
Kyle.
going on.
Shit.
Outside the tavern, you guys hear a small like,
Uh-oh.
and then a oh shit.
That's probably not.
I'll get up.
I didn't do
I'll
it.
go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look outside and you see like a charred spot
I don't know those
and a
people.
deep gnome covered in soot.
That, he blew up.
You guys get out here.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're just getting everything ready. I
What
got him a
needed
little too close to each other.
fire?
Right. No fire. Like he's like got like a small like torch sconce. Right. No fire near the fireworks for the time being.
Fireworks? We're in a cave.
Well, yeah, we need pyrotechnics.
They fired off fireworks last time.
I think I'm gonna go outside
They were
of
not
town.
to this or like to this grade though. This is like straight up black powder. Like that was just a small. You can see other ones wheeling in kegs.
How about we put that on the opposite side of where everyone else is?
Well, of course. I mean, there has to be at least a 40-foot distance between them.
And from buildings.
Well, there's a lot of buildings. How are we gonna?
The buildings are made out of stone,
Put 'em
right?
on
They can't
top-
catch
put 'em
fire.
They're like built, like many are built
Tell 'em to
either
put 'em
out
on
of the
top of the
limestone or built literally into the
I'm
cabinet
not saying
itself.
that.
I will.
But you guys aren't near the residential. You're more near the markety area. So.
Do we-
And you can see now the different tables that have been brought out of different size and scale have been haphazardly connected and just kind of wind.
Just kind of.
Is this not going to be like a small get together, like a short thing?
Biggest party ever, right?
Bligdenstone is a very large place, and everyone's coming. So.
I don't think I'll be coming.
How long is this going to last?
You're already inside of it.
You're not the natural resident, but you'll be there.
How long?
And he wipes the soot from his face.
Where's the guard that let us in? I went out.
Can
How long is
I
this going to last?
prestige the smoke and kind of make a miniature Belwyn, just kind of shaking her finger at him?
Yeah. He kind of like
More where
"Not
that
you,
comes from
back to
Sid's
this."
Freaks and Friends.
And he goes, "That's
Oh,
a good
God.
trick.
Oh god, we're there. We're going.
You'll have more of
Exhale
those. Yeah.
snowflakes.
Hopefully, you'll have more of those tonight. Soon.
I'll just turn my head slowly around.
His hurts.
You're welcome.
I'll find you.
He quickly like rushes them on, and 2 more wheelbarrows are like
What?
quickly like.
I'm just gonna go over to like my little smoke thing and just kick it.
Yeah, it's like a small crate, remnants, and then the soot on a circular pattern around.
Oh god, what
I
did
see
we
they took
agree
my
to?
advice on how to make fireworks.
What did we agree to?
We always.
He
Just so
agreed.
you know, we can always leave before it happens.
We can't do that. They'll be sad.
I did suggest that.
To start the party, they're going to
People
get
are
hammered and
supposed
we'll
to
leave.
be sad.
I'm too sober for this.
They live in the Underdark.
Well, this is their up top for us.
What?
She's
That
trying
made
to
no
say-
sense.
I think she's trying to say this is like the capital.
Just tell somebody to start going away party.
You know, the happiness.
They should know that.
Well, I don't think they're smart enough for that because he just blew himself up with powder.
Hey, that could happen to anybody.
Mostly dead.
They're just funny.
Sylph.
Yeah, so.
Sylph leaves Rhyse's shoulder and kind of invisibly.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
invisibly saunters off towards the man with the wheelbarrow.
How many of us notice Sylph leaving his
Well, Rhyse
show?
doesn't.
Because if I notice Sylph leaving,
but
I'm out.
I'd say Belwyn and Elrich would probably.
Oh man, I'm done. I'm gonna head to the were-rat area. See you guys.
I'm just gonna yell something in Draconic after her. She's like, don't fucking shit up.
Nope.
I
I can't trust that dragon.
But it's probably to everyone else. I just yelled Draconic.
I understood
kinda-
it.
Gale.
Stroke under Gale's throat.
Gale's the good dragon.
Keep
Oh,
an eye on that.
I just want everybody to know I'm
Stab!
Gale's the good dragon of the three.
Kind
we
of
have.
slowly, like,
Yeah.
like no clue.
Yeah. I walked away.
And I'm gonna zigzag frantically, like, and goes in that direction. Some of the people are like, "Ah, it's the little dragon."
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out with the werewolves.
Is that one of them?
Should be less insane there with those virus monsters.
So yeah, Elrich kind of breaks off from the group, pulling in off towards out of the market, more towards the residential, and then the large.
You tell me they ain't calling that Gold District yet?
They
wrong
might
with
they might call the were rat place the Gold District. Some gold whiskers in it.
It's either that or Whisker Residence.
Whiskerville.
That's terrible.
Whiskerville.
Whiskerville, there we go. Or Weskerville. Oh no, that's illegal.
So yeah,
Well, they are infected.
That's true, but they're approachable.
But they're not undead like the Resident Evil we just left.
And weirdly, Umbrella hasn't got involved that we know of yet.
are you going alone, or is anyone going to come with you?
I guess anybody who wanted to come with me could have, but I didn't even stop and ask.
I'll come with.
He just, as soon as he saw that dragon flee in a direction, he went, nope, not sticking around with that nightmare.
I'm gonna go with them so I can be away from these people as well.
Sure.
Well, that'll be just.
I'm gonna make these
Last
grab
time I
bags
saw
somebody
her,
be
she's acting
selling,
weird in a
and
back.
half of which are deadly.
It's good. Like,
Deadly.
from where you
poison.
are, it's good. Like 5-minute trek to get to the large onyx doors that once housed or once were closed. So
Sweet. I'm assuming much of it hasn't changed.
Except the door's
the
open.
doors are held open.
Are any regular
the
deep
pit
gnomes
has been
actually
filled in.
and out of the
Yeah,
area?
you don't really see too much deep gnomes within, but you have seen were-rats out more. It seems to be that.
So they still kind of keep it.
Deep gnomes are more reserved, whereas the were-rats are either or now. But they are unified. There's not really too much discrimination going on.
Yeah,
Well, we killed the most discriminate guy in town, so.
We?
Me and Robert. And the party who watched. And
I
did
thought it was
nothing to stop
Elrich and
it.
Sid, but alright, you
tried
can
to
blame on
stop
me and
it.
you.
I don't like sour cream.
It's not that sour.
So yeah, asking around
bitch.
about Topsy and Turvy specifically,
Mm-hmm.
a couple were-rats have no clue, and they're more starstruck to see you guys because they would have only saw you during the battle.
I think I should put my mask on and get rid of this whole starstruck crap.
I mean, they still know it'd be.
No, you had the
I-
mask made here, didn't you? Or
I'll
you
elbow
making it-
Elrich.
No.
It's like, oh, do you not like all the attention?
And they were giving you praise and shaking your hands, and then they're
I'm gonna respond with my blank expression, no.
But eventually, a couple people are like, yeah, a small group of like 3. One of them kind of speaks.
I traveled around originally killing things. Of course, I don't like attention.
They kind of reference them
I'm
as,
sure the
as
master helps
runts.
them know you're not a half elf.
They reference
I have a hood on genius.
Topsy and Turvy as runts, and they're like, yeah, I think they got back a little while ago. They're probably up towards the top there, up on the mound, keeping watch right now.
Thank you.
Thank you. And they're just like very covered in fur, hybrid form, like hunched over, large claws and snout.
That'd be the creepiest thank you I've ever gotten.
Yeah, like rat, very rat-like face, covered in fur.
That's what you hear before the horrible horror movie where rats rip through your.
And while you're here,
intestines.
you would also see like
Yeah,
ones in
they had-
full
they got a
were-rat
king.
form,
They do.
kind of like
It's me.
in the
Yeah.
shadows, like skulking about, like
a kingdom full of brides.
Oh, he's already dead.
just like that's just how they move. So they're in full were-rat form, just a few off in the distance,
It's pretty.
like shadows. Like yeah.
Well, it's good to see that they're embracing it.
They were embracing it when we first came too.
Oh, but I don't know. It's maybe it's I don't have room to speak, being able to turn into other creatures as well. But like, it's just weird.
Yeah, it is
Wow!
weird. Seeing
Racist.
seeing people turn into other creatures, super weird.
Is it?
You just said it was.
I mean, yeah,
That's
but,
kind of your thing,
but it's different.
is it? Not to me.
Hers is not a curse.
Still strange, and I don't understand it.
Well, maybe one day we can sit down and I
No.
can explain.
No.
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 Okay.
No, thank you. I won't understand it. It'll go right over my head.
Is it because I'm taller than you?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, how tall are you?
My dude's almost 6 foot, so he is
Oh.
definitely shorter.
Okay.
Yeah. So it just takes a few more minutes to get to a familiar mound. It's one where you did your original like negotiations
Oh, that's bad.
with Gold Whisker, where you were like
I
surrounded.
mostly stayed down below.
Yeah.
I did.
I was a present for these games, so I don't actually know what's happening.
Right.
should
It's,
have right
it's
after
somewhere
that.
you were led, and then Gold Whisker just happened to be there. at the
Because when they
time.
did that, I left with him and we bought some stuff from a pet.
You can have it.
You know,
I think so.
I bought a lot of things.
I bought some
from
arrows
Elrich.
for one. He was
Yeah.
actually willing to trade with us. He was
Mhm.
like daily guy. I gave him way more than necessary. Because of it. It's not dope awesome.
But yeah,
Right.
if you're not going up there, then you could send someone. Because they're like guards, you know.
Who talks in turkey?
You want, there have been more scouts, but they're also kind of like doing a guardsman's work.
Oh,
And
I'll
then
go
they're-
up there.
And then once you get here, this is one of the places where they kind of just have a, not a military, but just like a militia type that kind of just keep a patrol for the sake of keeping one.
I heard the magic word.
So,
well, I want to
so
find
there are
one, so.
like hybrid were-rats about 4 feet tall that have like armor and weaponry, but are just kind of hanging out, and then they see you in recognition.
If I turn to Elrich, if you're uncomfortable, you can always put your mask back on.
And there's like a 20-foot mound that they're nearby.
No, it'll be fun.
You kind of wave, but unless you instigate, they're not gonna break their.
Yeah,
they're
I'm
not gonna
gonna
break
walk
their
over to the closest
break their
one.
post.
Good to see you. It's been a while.
Yes.
I hear. I've heard about a party.
So much
Is that
shit that
is that
guy
still
knows
happening?
Apparently so.
I'll try and be there when we're done here. So, what are you doing here? This doesn't seem like the place for
I'm
you
looking
lot.
for Topsy and Turvy.
And immediately he's like,
Right. The little helpers. Yeah, they're up there. They're on break right now.
Would we be able to go up there and see them?
Yeah, of course. Just, no sudden movements.
and he kind of gives this like really conniving grin, you know, where he
I'll-
shows his fangs.
I'll show him all my dragon teeth. Okay.
I should warn you, commotion might happen over there. Nothing to be worried
I mean, it
about.
shouldn't.
I'm just gonna head up.
It should
He's
be
like-
alright.
He kind of like ding, 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 and then just
I just give him a warning now for safety.
he shrugs and allows you to walk up, and you kind of crest up on the mound now, and you can
I
see
should probably put on a happier expression, but my guy's expression's usually mute.
built along this mound is kind of
And I didn't put my mask on.
an east and west.
There's
kind
not
of much
much of a difference between the
post
mask face and the regular face.
where there's kind of this like small
the mask has more
fortifications
character.
that have been on the east and west side.
Smiles a bit more too.
And then
See,
in
I
the
was gonna say that, but-
central area, there's more of just a resting area.
Well, it's based on
and you
traits.
see multiple
Of course it's happening.
like people within.
I don't want to
Do I see
lose
Topsy or Turvy?
Not immediately.
the red.
You have to go in to the central building.
That should be too hard
Well,
to find.
before we go, I'll stop him. You don't intend on.
No, I'm not gonna kill them.
Okay,
In
good.
case you're worried about that. In case you're worried about murder. I told them that because they're probably not gonna be happy to see me.
Then why are you here?
I think it has something to do with demons. We stopped here for supplies. And someone decided to have a party.
Elrich.
And I figured I'd tell.
Elrich, you know what I mean. Why are you coming to see them?
Why not? Why'd you bathe with Rhyse and be weirded out by it?
Burn!
And I'm gonna continue
I
forward.
would say with your wisdom, you can clearly tell it's just a diversion. Diverting the topic.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you guys enter, and
I would widely coyote that with a sign that says that, but I don't think my guy has wood or the poster card.
yeah, within it's just similar to a barracks, but more of a lounge area. This is built within, with the posts surrounding it, and it's got multiple tables, and it's got like a central bar.
I think I should go in Joker style.
Like a.
Super
Yeah,
evil looking.
like a central bar where they keep
Try and mess with
everything,
them a bit.
like most of their drinking and food supplies.
Okay.
And so scattered amongst different
Dare you
tables are
make
different
it
groups,
back.
right? Make a perception check.
Oh, what's my perception?
Yeah, so much.
Oh, that's a natural 19.
Because you see deep
28.
gnomes and you see were rats alike, like both.
28.
That's pretty good.
Damn, awesome.
Come on.
These two things do look like a flitter.
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other. It shall be.
Oh.
Oh.
Boom, chick, boom, chick, boom, chick, boom, chick, boom, chick.
22.
Yeah, you both would notice that amongst all the different deep gnomes and were rats, at one table specifically there are 2 were rats and then 2 deep gnomes, and these deep gnomes are pretty much identical One is they're both wearing like dark leathers, right? And they have daggers on their hip. One has a like blue bandana
With the big iron on it.
around his neck, yeah.
I had a bag
And then
of
the
clothes,
other one
I
has
was
a
trashing it.
red
Cleared my
headband.
space.
Would they remember if I said something like that? The magical paper.
Yeah, don't clear it. That's cool.
Presumably,
They
We're
never
gonna
got
need that
response,
later.
like,
Like this.
because you asked like how they were faring and
Yeah.
stuff, right? And they never said anything back. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you see, that's what you see. One.
Do you want me to go up first?
I'm more curious right now. Are you worried? More worried than what they're gonna be?
I don't think they'll.
Be
People
happy to see a murderer. Yes,
People are
I'm
noticing
sure.
your entrance, but those two haven't seemed to yet.
But I'm still gonna go through with this.
Okay. Well, I'll be here.
I mean, I talked to the king about what happened, and if he's okay with it, they should be somewhat acceptable.
I would think so.
They're still gonna hate me for the rest of my life. Oh well.
Hate's a strong word, Elrich.
Oh,
Life's too short to
Appropriate.
hate.
that's true. It's a strong word, but it's accurate.
You never know.
It's true, but if I followed your views, I might not get to know.
At this point, people are like, "Hey, it's the hero!" Like people are calling you out now, drawing attention to you too. And every table has at least one person that's like, "Over here, we got you. We'll get you drinks."
Oh, no, I don't drink.
So you're being fetched forth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk straight to their table.
All right.
I'm kind of probably like telling people like, oh no, I'll be a few seconds behind him.
Walking past.
Yes, I'll sign your baby, stuff like that.
It's not sign your baby.
This is a cool barracks.
Very gnarly, tiny rat.
This just seems like a regular rat. It is.
It is.
I found him in the corn.
This one's name is Karn Wave Rider. That's a strangely weird name.
Used to be a man.
I'm not touching it then.
Tattooing his signature.
So
Did I
yeah.
actually get
What?
the guy's name right? Actually?
Yeah.
Justin,
I think I did.
Nobody ever said it was bad. The gameplay's hard because the game's glitchy.
So yeah, you guys approach the table now, and the two rare rats have big grins on their face, and the two deep gnomes do not.
For
They
both
ju-
of us?
Pretty much. Like, with the one in the, like, it's hard to discern the two. The one with the blue bandana is much more reserved and sunken in and, like, not really making eye contact. Where the one with the red headband is, like, just kind of staring you both down with his hand in his chin. Kinda.
I guess I'll pull up
And-
a seat near the were
And the were rats are like, oh yes! And they're, like, pointing at the other ones and, like, flipping them off and yelling. And then they're like, bring it over here. And then quickly, like, a pitcher is brought over of, like, a spiced mead. Like a sweet
honey wine.
Honey wine, yeah.
I don't think Belwyn really.
They're trying to, like, generally the two rare rats are just talking like, oh, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you since the battle with the oozes. I still have my scar on
Oh
here.
yeah, it really ruined
You
my.
got
It
scar
really
on the
burned-
ooze?
It really burned me. Yeah, like the
Yeah.
acidic burns
Yeah.
across his chest.
Well, you look great.
Coming on to you.
They're like, well, not as great as you. And they got,
Wow, Belwyn's becoming the love man.
how have you been? How have you been? Like,
Be careful, she's into smaller creatures.
hey.
Hi.
I guess I'll.
They'll-
Did Topsy and Turvy have a drink?
Yeah, they would both have drinks in front of them already.
Okay.
Come on.
And they're not really
Come on.
engaged.
attention.
They're not really engaging at all. They're just like at this point, the one with the red headband is kind of just crossed his arms and is waiting. But the two rare rats won't give you a moment of silence. They are super excitable and probably a little drunk.
I'm glad to see you two made it back, Topsy and Turvy.
Breaking the cacophony of the were rats, who are polite enough that if you start a conversation with those two, they'll quiet down. But they don't leave the table.
I'll probably like put my hand on the one that's not looking at us. No, I don't
Oh,
know.
God.
No,
This
not
big,
that.
scary dragon hand.
And I was like, did you get my
It's like
notes?
Killer Croc grabbing
Oh,
a baby
kind of like
and eating it.
almost flinches at your hand coming at first,
Stop touching
and then
me.
feeling the comfort, kind of like the one with the blue headband. It's like, yeah, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to hear back from you.
Yeah. we just weren't really sure how things were gonna go for a while there, so
Reasonable.
just decided to handle it ourselves.
No, yes, I get that.
We made it back.
I can't wait to hear how.
Yeah, it was quite a journey. And there's just like this kind of awkward silence where the were-rats are like picking up a weird energy.
I'll probably turn them like, can you give us a moment?
It's sure. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll let you know when we're ready.
Definitely do that. And he gives you like this really slow like wink.
And it's
And it kind of gets us over, and then immediately they scoop to another table. And
At least you're not kissing strangers now.
another like a roar of laughter and stuff. And now it's just you four at the table. The one with the red headband, who you have picked up at this point, is Turvey.
He's the older one, wasn't he? Too?
Slightly. They're both twins, so
Right.
he didn't say anything. And then, yeah, Topsy now kind of just leaning in. What did you ask him? Can't wait to hear about the
How they got
Yeah,
back.
he just mentions that it was quite a journey, and then once those two leave, it's kind of a dead air silence of nothing for until.
Ask him which one turned into Rhyse.
What?
Ask him which one turned into Rhyse.
I'll probably
They
like,
kind of look to each other too.
I'll probably like, try to stir the conversation a bit. Like, was it one of you that happened to mimic the appearance of one of our party members? 'Cause that was very clever.
Turvey can't help but chuckle,
That's super clever.
and then Topsy's like, "Yeah, that was me. It's just a little idea I had.
It was
It
brilliant.
ended up working
Yeah.
pretty well too."
We were surprised to get there and find out that we'd already been there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Just had to think on our feet for a while.
No, I get that.
Figure it out as we went.
Now you kind of understand how we felt down here.
Yeah. Yeah, we all made it.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
But I'm guessing you would never go back to the surface.
And then they share like a knowing look to each other of something. And then like Turvey's like kind of finally picks up and is like, our first foray into the surface, and we both nearly die before even stepping 1 foot out there. And then with what happens, it was already too much, let alone the months up there. Wursfurfnebla, that's the deep gnome race. They're our family, and this, he kind of shows his hand on the table, and it morphs into the were-rat kind of shape with the like the claws and kind of the more gnarled look. He kind of puts his hand on the table. This used to be a wedge between us and our people. But you all brought us back together. And your hand kind of morphs back, kind of just leans back in his chair, taking a drink and sitting down. We were accepted again. We'll be grateful for that, always. But the way things played out, I'm not really sure the surface is for us. And he kind of just, 1,000-yard stares, contemplating. And Topsy too, kind of like puts his hands over his face for a moment before like shaking it off.
Let's see.
You're both pretty wise. Something had to have happened
I'll probably,
from being to the surface and where they are now.
I'll probably reach out and touch his arm again. It's like, I can't even begin to apologize. If there was something I could have done, I would have done it. But I wasn't fast enough.
Well, we can't change it. No point crying over it. It's done.
Maybe. In a way. I still think about it,
Same here.
Yeah. Kind of they look at each other too, and they both nod. Every day. And Turvey at this point, you can see his knee tapping, his hand kind of anxiously pressed. So, and then Topsy at that point is like, so you want to hear how we did it?
Yeah, I would love to. But you're both brilliant.
Kind of scoots up to the table now. He's got kind of a weird sad happiness, right? Like a confliction here. He's like, after you left, we set a course, because the soldiers set it towards the mountains, trying to get back home. Without really, and you can see his eyes like never really match yours, right? He's always like downcast and looking on through you or past you. We came across a small little hamlet on the way. Really nice folk. We were worried about what they do, seeing a bunch of, underdark gnomes. But they were really nice, and they could see the shape we were in, so they helped us out. When you mentioned we were trying to get back to the Underdark, they told us about Dwarven capital in Turvey's, like Gauntlgrim.
Yes.
You guys remember?
Fun place. They really like their feasts there.
We didn't spend much time there,
I kind of wish I did either.
but we figured if anyone could help us, maybe it'd be them.
Me in chess.
The soldiers charted everything and kind of talked about what they're expected of the surface dwarves. And they knew they had mixed feelings about people from the Underdark. They kind of let out a big sigh. They said it really depended on who we ran into, whether or not things would go smoothly or not. And so that's when me and Turvey here kind of came up with a little backup plan. And his name was Rhyse. We figured using what we knew about you guys and some, innocent deception, we'd have a better chance. And it worked. It worked.
It's clever.
Very clever.
Yeah, Baldwin
Fooled them
kind of
completely.
mentions the dwarven attendant. Baldwin, he was really helpful.
They still believe that was really Rhyse.
Yeah.
And they both kind of chuckle at this, right? Turvey always tries to hide his emotion back to kind of a sternness, but Topsy now is kind of coming back out of his shell. From there, they led us to a tunnel and we trekked slowly. Lots of sneaking and hiding from all the different creatures. Many creatures.
Hopefully no demons.
They were not demons. We weren't spotted. We watched some
You guys were
less
pretty
than
good at stealth.
pleasant sights. Yeah. Kind of our bag. So eventually we made it home. We got here after months of scavenging and surviving. And we were surprised to see your friend here. And then Turvey's like, Draven?
So were we to hear about that.
Yeah, we didn't think
Thought for sure
anyone would be
he
back,
was
especially after what happened. But
Did he seem like himself?
yeah,
Did he tell you anything?
he told us of what he was building. Imbus.
Well, no. How he got back.
Only a little when he told his story to the king, because we were all there,
dead. See.
breaking out of a trial prison, finding his way out with some other people, killing things every step of the way. He was nearly done with the thing when
No, we saw it.
we got here. Yeah,
Yeah,
you see it?
it's great.
We haven't been by.
Saw his little mural thing for it too.
Yeah. Mural?
I left
Check
some,
it out sometime.
I left some candles. If you light them, it smells like up top.
I also have a gift it's supposed to be for him next time we see him. He made some type of armor for his horse or something.
I remember his horse. And our Turvey says that actually. I remember his horse. Whisper. He was a good boy.
Hopefully I'll get to see him soon.
Do you know where he was going?
No, he didn't say.
That's
It's back to
Draven.
Topsy doing most of the talking.
I'm sure he's going to the next place that needs help.
He just rode out with his horse and his sword. That's it.
Didn't say why.
A great sword?
Yeah. The same one.
The old town road.
He's hit the old dusty
They were
trail.
in the back.
Or
Was his sword still wrapped up?
Oh. No. That's
Okay.
right. If you recall, his sword was wrapped up until the final
Oh,
battle.
I know.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Squished it.
When he he did it one
Hey,
last time
poppers.
and burned them all off and
Alright.
fought through the zombie horde.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's actually everything I think I
Okay.
have. In terms of like written out, information wise. Anything else you guys want to talk about?
So, this might be not fair to ask, but I'm curious, you two. There's a chance I can earn back your guys' trust.
And then he stabs him.
Now I do that
Oh
to
my
the
God.
way rats I'm drunk.
Yeah, one starts to come back and just get shivved.
I have a sword.
Excuse me for a second.
Yeah.
Hold
Frosts.
You think we can be friends?
So you have an acid wound. I have my voice.
That's my point of view.
Does chloroform rack smell weird?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'll probably still have my hand like
on Topsy.
yeah.
Sure.
I've been doing my best to punish myself for what I've done.
Turvey kind of
Here.
Turvey kind of adjusts his headband and is like,
I help you, Kitty. Because I can reach her.
look, things are
Oh.
different now. We've all changed and grown.
That's true.
We've seen shit.
Unfortunately, my reason for my outbursts is worse now, seeing how the person I thought died didn't. So I can't even claim it because we lost someone now.
Jackers, quit it. You quit picking on Pinky.
Well, I'm not so sure about the surface anymore.
Me neither.
Oh.
We've just been kind of
They
meandering
needed their own
here
little
for the time
outside place,
being.
huh?
I've been finding more fun people down here than I ever did up there.
It seems a bit of your world has come to ours, but not the best parts.
Well, there's Grum.
Yeah. And they both are like, oh yeah, Grum.
He's turned into quite a little badass.
And they have fond memories of Grum.
Even the militia is a little disturbed by how tough Grum is.
Yeah, grandma's awesome.
I'm sure a lot of us would be
There's
happy to see
Topsy at this point. Like, there's a thing tonight, right?
There's a
you.
party.
For you guys?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
everyone?
There's got roped into a party.
Hopefully you guys will go.
I'm sure the party would love to see you.
They kind of like look
If
to
it's
each
too
other.
much, I can agree not to go so you can have fun.
It's like, Topsy's like, no, we'll be there.
Should be more fun than last time. Seems to be bigger than
It's
last time.
definitely bigger.
Yes. I hope this doesn't last very long. We need to leave, get back onto what we're doing, but it seems like everyone wants to have a fiesta.
Turvey at this point is like, what are you doing back?
Supplies.
She's like, I'm gonna look at you. That's my
And
favorite.
then we're gonna continue our hunt to destroy the demons.
Kind of like, you know,
Let's just say it's been pretty bad.
Yeah.
Although we've killed a lot of things not demons.
so you're hunting them?
We're hunting pieces.
We're going on a nice shopping list, so to speak,
Yes.
full of insanely evil.
Impossible
groceries.
things.
They both seem very intrigued. Like,
Including going through a labyrinth.
Yeah. Angels, Gristros,
Demon
hearts,
hearts.
yeah, they're like,
mushrooms.
Giant worm eggs.
yeah, they're
The
like,
tip of a-
like they keep leaning in further and
The
further.
tip of a demon's horn. Do you want to see it?
Yeah,
I'll pull it out.
both of them are equally
I was
excited.
kind of like,
A magical library that exists, but not in our realm.
yeah.
That was actually the worst part. Books were boring as hell.
wow.
Talking basilisk, that was my favorite
Yeah.
part.
Mind
Terrible scene.
flayers.
Oh wait, what?
Terrible.
Talking basilisk.
Mind
Talking
players.
We have a mind player.
Yes.
He's here in the.
And we have
What? They're like blowing their mind.
Wait, what?
Whatever shadow is.
Whatever indeed.
Wow, you guys really went
Oh,
off.
Shadow
deep
is
end.
a.
we
We've
don't really have
been
much of a choice.
There are a lot of places that we would not recommend. Turned a friend into a stone for a while.
I
That's
fixed him.
They both have like
I got possessed by a ghost.
childlike glee at
I
all
think
these
so.
like.
Nearly
what?
killed everyone. Which I guess that's not new.
It's no place for anyone really.
And
Yeah,
Topsy
same time
kind
you
of
were.
leans
There's
back.
the weirdest person we have, Icarys. Tried killing Rhyse.
Oh god,
Yeah, Topsy kind of leans back. He's like, "Wow, you guys really have
got a
some
zombie with us?
stories to tell."
Oh, you think he's a zombie, but at the same time.
Yeah. And I think you.
That's why you should go to the party. There's a lot of new things to check out.
When you say that, I kind of like lean back in. What do you mean?
Something's on your mind. I can see it.
And they both like kind of like side eye each other. They try and play it off. What do you mean?
What happened up there?
And they both like immediately just kind of like their shoulders kind of drop, kind of like put their heads down like simultaneously, really.
Is it bad?
Is it something?
Topsy's like
Is it something I need to go up there and deal with for you guys?
he shakes his head. No. Turvey at this point's like, it was us that needed dealt with.
What do you mean?
He kind of looks at his brother one last time. Kind of like rubs his forearm.
They've seen the full moon.
So they pull in.
Oh my god, I was gonna say a Joker thing, but it just takes one bad.
Because they're were-rats, but they're not under the moon ever.
So
Meta knowledge.
kind of leans in. It's like that village that was really nice to us. They took us in.
I bet cantrip as a clever.
They took us to their homesteads and
Sorry.
fed us and
That's
cleaned
why the
us.
normal Schwackel isn't here.
They made sure we were well taken care of.
Cat. And once again, my
We
son's
spent the
at
night
turn.
there before setting off towards the mountains. But we couldn't sleep. Something was keeping us awake. Kind of starts biting at his nails, right, like really anxiously. And you can see his knee kind of like bouncing. So we walked like we always do, together when we have the bad dreams and stuff. So we looked outside and for the first time really like saw your stars in your sky. And the thing you call a moon.
Oh my god, they're Saiyans.
Essentially.
Did something to
We've
us.
already met the Ginyu Force.
Oh, because that time.
He kind of like rubs his head. Topsy's like, I can still feel the rain
Oh.
and the blood.
Can't believe it fits on my giant head.
We hurt a lot of people. Killed
But you
some.
weren't in control of yourself.
It was still us.
I know that feeling. Recently, me and Sid were possessed to attacking all of our friends. And we had to sit and watch while our bodies moved on our own.
It's not quite the same having to attack your own teammates.
I nearly killed Rhyse twice. Thankfully.
Turvey at this point's like, well, I guess we all have blood on our hands.
Some of us more than others.
So much blood.
You can't.
That's why we don't belong up there. We're not meant to be up there. This is our home. As nice a thought it was, it's all a dream.
Well, maybe one day you can overcome it. I mean, you were able to make your way all the way back home in a land you knew nothing about.
Ourselves.
We couldn't do that.
It's just luck.
No,
It just worked out.
luck rarely is what matters.
It was brains.
Yeah, used your skills.
Kind of,
And they paid the bills.
rubs his brother's shoulder and it's like, well,
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself for something you didn't know.
we know now.
Well, just means you get to be smarter now.
Now you
Learn a
can,
weakness,
you can get
try to
stronger.
overcome it. And you both seem a lot more skilled than before.
Yeah.
Not just physically, mentally too.
Sure, we've gotten better at things. Improved because we had to. But that doesn't change what we did. It's always going to be there.
That's true.
He changes his hand once more. This is always going to be there. This is us now.
take his hand. Still the same.
You did meet people who accepted you. Not just us. Other people up there that accepted you.
But they killed
They
him.
didn't know either.
We know.
Now they're gone. Because of their trust in us.
I won't lie, that stuff doesn't go away.
No.
Hasn't for me.
To be honest, I don't think it will. Just kind of gets to the point where you have to learn how
Sid's
to.
walking around whistling.
You have to learn how to live with them, greet them, eat breakfast with them, your demons, your ghosts. Tuck them at night.
I take out one of the
But-
masks.
Sure.
I use this as my escape. Hide who I am in a sense.
Is it?
It also helps me to remember someone I prefer to be like, but Draven's hard to be like.
You see Topsy kind of pull at the blue bandana he's got. You know, we carry it around with us.
Let it make you get stronger.
We'll try.
That's all you can do.
Kind
Other than that, I'm still
of,
hoping.
and with your hand still gripped, it kind of melds back into the small, deep gnome hand. One last squeeze before going back.
You guys use this knowledge for everyone else? In case anyone else of where rooms here go to the surface, let them know what can happen.
Yeah, we should probably tell someone. Wow. Kind of scratches at his, bald head.
I'm still wanting though for you two to join the clan I started though. I guess I'll just have to make one down here too.
Well, your friend tried to start something down here, looks like. Guess you could meld it.
I need people I can trust. I still need to do what I can to earn their trust. At least for myself.
So you'll be at this party tonight?
I guess it's for us.
I'll be in a corner playing some chess thanks to Belle. I have a completely cool new set.
Like last time. Cool.
And little ones for them too.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to come and see.
Yeah.
I want it to be a big reveal.
Turby at this point
I kind of push over the glass of, I assume would be called deep no piss, basically.
I can show you my tree.
Enjoy, you two.
That's the good stuff.
kind of give you a farewell.
Hopefully
we'll see you
you'll
later.
rise up in the ranks. Show me real skills.
Kind of like
That paid the
a meager
bill.
smile before like nodding and giving you
I'll
a
leave it-
smile of approval.
I really will hope that you can sneak up on me at the party. See if you've really improved with that.
They both kind of like slyly look at each other before like nodding.
Probably when I get to stand up, like what, those were rats?
I mean, they're definitely like waiting
Hovering.
for you to like
Come back.
finish. Yeah, like.
And I'm
Are they
walking
gonna
off.
call us back over? Like
Yeah, I'm leaving.
yeah. So Elrich kind of leaves.
Enjoy. I said that to you.
I know.
You're still seated,
So I'll just-
and you can see them kind of like glancing over. Like
I guess I'd yell back, she's waiting for you.
So like, and I'll turn around and get up and walk over to him.
yeah. Like,
That's so bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a beer on their chest, and so like, oh, hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Was wondering like
Was
you.
wondering if you'd come over here, have a seat next to me.
Oh,
Riot!
you see, I got to be going, but I was hoping I could invite you all to the party that's happening.
We're just
And,
missing
like,
I'm gonna be there. I mean, you're gonna be there.
Yeah.
She was
Of course
being
I'm gonna be
roughish with me with the
Right,
whole
yeah.
should you go crap. Why
Save a
did you
seat
make
for
that?
me. This is good.
What's your name again?
Whatever you
Fox.
want it to be.
Fox. Okay. So there'll be a seat
Thank
with
you.
your name on it, buddy.
I think I'm gonna go find Rhyse. I think I need to go tell him something.
Bye-bye.
I'll leave.
And like three of them were like, bye.
He's got competitions.
I feel like I need to stir the pot since she was relatively judging me going to talk to Tubsy and Turby.
Meanwhile-
I'm just not judging.
Meanwhile, back at the back near the tavern, you just hear, Test 2!
Well, there's a bacon. You can't have no bacon.
Yeah!
I'm kidding.
It's like a very small, meager little single fire.
That's a
Oh,
good
the needle
sign.
one.
That one didn't blow up.
Freya.
I mean, not when it was supposed
And of
to.
course, now every time I think of this dog, I'm gonna think of Kenichi
Very dumb people working with this black powder. You can tell.
because it's Freya.
I've
Very
been watching
amused.
this whole time, just kind of seeing what happens next.
This is the first time Icarys has been to a
Standing
party.
by with Ray of Frost.
Icarys
in
gonna be
case-
so-
In case something goes on fire.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff on fire.
There's a lot of dirty people there.
Ah! No,
Which,
that didn't work correctly.
And they're
so yeah,
gonna
you
get
guys are
drunk.
heading back.
Yep.
What are the rest of you doing?
All I need is
I mean, you're on duty, I guess.
It's
like-
your
Yeah,
patches.
yeah.
Something about your shoes that they won't like. It's like,
Yeah, I'd say the
something
party in
in
the next hour will
Yeah,
really
I'll
start to
show
like
you, weirdo.
come up. You see people coming out with
It's
different
over.
instruments, right? And they're kind of
Oh,
like
okay, it's more-
arguing over
I
who's
got
going to get to
Oreo.
play or like when they're
Yeah,
going to play, like what
Oreo.
the set list is.
He's like-
But there's like
She's
30
still a little
musicians,
cautious.
so they're all kind
Yeah.
of bickering about who goes first, who gets where. Are they going to build like they're building like this very small like it's bigger than a soapbox, but like you know like a just small
Listen up on
pedestal
the
of sorts to stand on while they perform.
Doing bim 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 bim.
Wow, you called it, yeah.
I'm not saying.
I mean, that's just
every single
I
word.
mean that's literally right here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have it up. But it's not the party yet.
Do-do-do-do-do.
But good
So,
thought. Good,
what-
I'm
well,
starting to think you guys have realized how much time we spent together.
good minds.
The thought has occurred.
And there was a month at school that I went every
At this
day.
point, Athair, Rayla
Grandma.
has finished her duties for the,
Oh god,
for the
she is
evening.
chasing you down.
Ninja vanishes.
You gotta roll
Boots
to
of lightning.
escape.
Give that dog the bone.
So
Give her the taste of the sword.
it's up to you if you wish to like actively hide from her.
19.
Is that to hide?
Yes.
Okay.
Ninja vanish.
Athair is afraid to
Okay,
shake
yeah.
his sword
You
at
got like
her.
a 7. So she's like, you know, getting off duty.
Afraid she can wield the sword better than
Takes
you
her
can.
apron off, and then all she sees is this
She's
like.
wielded plenty of blades.
She just sees this thin tendril of electricity that
Dude,
evaporates.
But they're usually knives and daggers.
Who else is in the?
Wait,
Who's in the
did
tavern?
you leave Grum behind?
I probably haven't left.
Yeah,
Okay,
did you
so
flee without
you two,
Grum?
she would approach and be like, "Oh, you guys, where, your friend?
Yeah, your
Athair.
Homer
I was
Simpson.
hoping to get a word with him.
That's mine.
I heard he has some stories about his swords.
I
and
mean, he
whatnot."
was just right here. I don't
Oh,
know
can
where
you
he
resist
went.
that comment up there?
I think he was gonna go pretty up for the party.
Oh,
Ah, I probably should do this.
Okay,
thing.
one hand
It's
spear,
filthy
another hand.
rags, and if he's going to dress up,
Yeah,
then I have to
Agonor, you
doubly
ain't
dress
afraid
up.
of this fear
you're
demon.
gonna have to really dress up. You're not looking as nice as him.
There's kind of a trepidation when she looks at you at
Well,
first,
You're welcome.
because of just your stature
Hey,
and
hey,
physique
you're sure
and
you
you
haven't
like my
worked
armor,
out
huh?
visage. She's like, it's
Sheep.
quite commanding.
Thank you.
Oh, oh.
It's nice.
He's on the market.
It's dashing. Oh.
It's powerful.
Switch gears.
She kind of lingers
Maybe it's
for just a
Maybelline.
moment before turning back to Sid. So Athair will come back then.
Oh yeah, sure, probably.
And your name, good sir.
Oh, Shadow.
Like,
Oh.
she has a decently strong grip actually.
I got my troll cannon things now, so I
So,
can
yeah, you have to be careful not to crush. Like, yeah.
give just a little more than she does.
And she acknowledges the strength of your grip. She's like, ooh,
Hard eyes.
I'll see you later. And then
Will do.
turns out the door and seems to go back to her abode to get ready for the party. Athair behind barrels nearby.
He's in a barrel of pickles.
see her-
Is she gone?
Walk away and she finally exits and
She's gone.
out of eyesight.
Is she gone?
What the?
You fight dragons.
I got you, buddy. She's
demon
gone.
warriors.
Well,
And be a woman.
Rhyse and I are kind of watching the firework
Mhm.
display.
Yeah, they're
Let's
kind
just say
of they're
that
kind of
someone
making their
knows what
stockpile
Pixar
now,
is.
so
Even
that
Icarys has more game.
so they can have
He's a germaphobe.
like easy access to and fro.
You don't count.
And then you guys
That's fair.
see a flame
Well,
in the middle of the stockpile. Just and
No.
Get out of the plane!
an
Maybe.
ember,
No.
an ember is
Yes.
slowly building.
Yes.
Just on a crate nearby all the black powder and ember.
I listen.
And you guys
I'm
both
so
notice it.
fucked.
You gonna douse that,
Oh,
you
dear.
fuckers?
One of the deep gnomes is
I'm,
kind of
uh,
moving a barrel, and he's like, "Oh, oh!"
I cast.
And he starts putting his hand in the fire, and he's like, "Oh,
cast
oh!"
Ray of Frost.
I think I can actually cast light to
To snuff out a non-magical flame.
yeah.
I don't.
I thought that was the trans.
I was gonna say.
I thought that was thaumaturgy.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
I can.
I don't know what that means.
I think light
Slowly
will,
expand flames.
Okay, how
Extinguish
far is that thing?
flames within the cube.
How far is that
5
crate
foot
with the
cube.
Dawnbringer?
So with control flames, I can extinguish a
Make
5
it
foot
from
cube
the
of
room
flame.
or did I-
Of non-magical flame, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So
he's got it.
you both kind of like go to snuff it out, right? And he's like, and then you cast your spells and the flame doesn't go away. Instead, it
It's magical flame.
begins to billow, and he's like, "What the hell? It's
Oh
not-
my god.
Just gotta look at each other.
I figured it out.
It's not even hurting me!" And he starts running the other way. It's
Does he run into us?
Rare frost.
Kenny!
It slams into the barrels, right? But there's no
Kenny, you
flames.
wouldn't know.
Like the flames
You
just
figured
like
it out too?
they billow around it, but then
What's
keep
funny is
growing
you
and
would
growing.
know.
I'm just gonna kind of pat Rhyse on the
And they're
shoulder.
getting very close to the black powder.
Can I make an Arcana?
Sure.
Because I know.
Yeah, sure.
I know what it is.
Explosion imminent.
Yep.
Oh.
It's about to hit. The fire, the powder, it's all gonna blow.
Put it back in the barrel.
Did I
I'm
get
just gonna turn around and.
Yeah, it's magical flame. You don't know the source.
But
14, it's almost illusionary.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, I just kind of
So-
pat Rhyse on the shoulder.
And it reaches the
Nope.
black powder. There's no explosion. And he pats you on the shoulder. And then a single firework goes.
Get him, Binky,
A
get
single
him.
magical firework, and the flames are snuffed. And you just hear.
Piece of shit.
You just hear.
Oh my
I
god!
knew it! I knew it was gonna do something. That's why I left. That's why I left.
See.
Two
within
of the gnomes who have ducked and cover like start to slowly peek out.
Fucking little dragon.
And slowly but surely you feel a presence land on your shoulder again, Rhyse.
You're so cute, you know that?
It was Phil.
Oh, bring that kitty.
And then becoming
Where's your
visible
little
once
baby?
more, she just kind of nods
Dragon.
approval at her own work.
I'm gonna try to bring Gale back if it's within 100 feet.
Yeah, he's like perched on the building nearby,
Stop
watching,
laughing.
and then he just kind of
I want to be like Yui.
coasts in.
So with my with my hand on Rhyse's shoulder,
Still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna peek.
so
Oh, she's a pretty
the other day,
So yeah, right now it's just you and Icarys.
I walk away.
And he walks
No.
away.
Rhyse,
No. What?
I'm sorry for what I did. I knew it wouldn't hurt you. But I was confused and angry and shocked.
I have no idea what he's trying to describe to you.
He loves you.
When you dropped him.
You're breaking that up now?
I mean.
Waited a lot of days. It's not
I
really
had a way out, so it's not like. there
I knew
was-
you would. I knew I wouldn't hurt you.
God,
Sometimes I
do you wanna
forget.
put the cat in the bag?
Sometimes I forget that we have such a large following, that it's not just us.
Kyle. It's in that bag. Put it in. We'll keep it.
God.
What are you?
She can read your mind.
I'm not, but I'm a tiny, adorable alien person. Daddy's back. Return it becomes big. Me? Yeah, but I poop outside of Oblivium. Looked at all your notes.
Anyways, I apologize. I'm so used to just being angry all the time. And
Oh no, we're on number 12.
That's your guy's character?
48 I have
No.
prepared.
Has he ever been angry?
Just for tracks, yeah.
Can he be angry?
Although I don't
at
think we'll
the-
get to all of it.
You're not here, shut up!
at the demons. Shit like that. I've always been focused on one thing, and now with time to do other things. Anyways, I'm sorry.
I'm doing the whole like anime like nose pick, like not even listening.
You would hear in Sylvan, because that's the language you and Sylph use, right?
Yeah.
Here in Sylvan. Sylph doing her best Belwyn impression.
He said he's sorry. Say you're sorry too.
When have I ever said that?
It needs to be Gale right there.
She's vaguely
Slow
like
clap.
she means it, but she's also in a mocking, funny way.
Gale, champ of the world.
But I mean, you really didn't do it.
Exactly.
It's okay. Okay.
What is that, Banky?
Gale over there with the local
Mark, because
rats.
I'm eating? Yeah, I think that's
I'll
a
leave
yes.
out there for a little
She's
bit
directly looking at me. I have peripheral vision, Robert. Fucker.
longer. It's okay. I don't know how to respond to this.
So
And then you
And
kiss
then,
him.
and then I'll walk away.
Yeah, just kind of like.
classic.
I don't know how to-
outline.
Sweat drop.
Mostly because I really don't
Ah, looks
honestly
like
don't
I
know
need
how
to
to
hit the old
respond.
dusty trail.
Meanwhile, the gnomes
Still
by
need
the.
to work on getting friends.
Even your dragon voice.
And he kind of nuzzles into you.
Who needs friends?
Meanwhile, the deep gnomes that were in charge of all the black powder and stuff, they're kind of recongregating and they're like patting each other on the back and they're like, yeah, tunnel snakes always end up on top. Tonight's gonna be great.
Guessing it's
And they go back to join
Tunnel
together.
snake.
This place is involved.
They seem to be, yeah, they're basically a gang of.
I was just being silly.
Yeah, it's more like a club, like a biker club, you know?
I got the firework club up
Yeah,
there.
they're the young, rambunctious club.
American Chemical
And they
Society.
go by the tunnel.
Tunnel
Let me
snakes.
know when I can get
No,
back.
Southside
tunnel
Serpents.
serpents. Tunnel
Yeah.
serpents.
It's just,
Exactly. That's
it's
what
just
I was
Riverdale
thought
up
of.
in here.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
I
they're the
don't know,
Goonies.
needs more hamburgers.
They're the Sandlot, the Goonies, whatever you want. They're just a bunch
Sandlot.
of, they're just a bunch of young whippersnappers.
Good boy, give it here.
Hey, we gotta teach him soapbox serpent.
Did they find
Stop.
Hey, listen up, I'm a
Pirate
soapbox serpent.
Captain Millie's treasure yet?
Oh,
I'll kill you with my gun.
Yes.
Serpent.
Yeah,
Well, that's one of the two
serpent.
choices they say.
So yeah,
And they call them
Join
kids,
season
and the
three.
Goonies are younger than the Sandlot
I haven't
kids.
watched it. I haven't watched season 2.
Because the only old ones in the Goonies were the
Watch
brothers.
it on Netflix.
give it.
Female
Give it.
companies.
I need to.
Sid,
Yes.
well first Elrich and Belwyn, you guys can return to the tavern now.
Yo.
Sid, you alone at this point, we'll
Yeah,
say.
sure.
Like always, with Teddy.
Jack,
Uh,
you're supposed to bring it back.
we'll say you're still in the tavern, and Marista,
It's not great.
the half
Oh,
orc,
yeah.
kind of approaches, and she's like, "Could I get a moment? Could I get a moment with
What is
you
it, Jack?
Yes.
for just a
What you
bit?"
got?
Sure. Sure.
What is it?
She's like, "Here, I'll pull up a chair."
Dusting off. He's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. She kind of pulls in, and she has a very relaxed pose, right? She's like, "I figured I should do this now since I don't think, well, you're often busy at the parties, you know, performing and making jolly.
Yes.
I just wanted to know more about you. Are you a city boy, country boy?
Yes.
Where do you hail from?"
I grew up in the city,
Back at me, cat.
in both the human capital and the dragon-born capital.
Careful,
Jack, you're
Justin.
supposed to bring it back.
Cat's right below you, speak careful.
So you've traveled quite a bit then.
Yes, I've seen my fair share of the world.
You've seen a lot of dudes.
She kind of pensively thinks for a bit. She's like, "Do you have any family?"
I have some.
Me too.
Not a lot.
That dragon's gonna eat that cat.
Yeah. She kind of, you know.
It's like, it's like this awkward.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
So you built those constructs, did you?
I built one of them,
He's like, yeah.
the one that they
woman.
call Spike.
At distance too far.
Ah, yes.
The circle of life.
The brass one with the large hand.
Yes.
Really?
How did you come about
He's done
that?
with it.
Ah, well, my father was a great inventor.
Tell me.
So modest.
I.
Well, he did invent the airships. That's true.
Yes, well, you've seen the airships in the capital. My father invented it. It's
Really?
his greatest work. Yes.
That's substantial.
It's pretty impressive.
You got platinum rings?
Though I had not heard of a halfling being the progenitor of the airships.
Ah, well, I had very little to do with it.
But you said your father.
Well, my father was
A drunken whore.
half-dragon, or dragonborn.
Okay. She has a smile on her face.
As I never knew my halfling father.
And a knowing, like, acknowledgement now, right?
Bring it here, Jack.
He's not a big fan of that guy.
Well, I'm sure
And now he's chewing.
many inventions and crazy fortnights were upon you in such a household.
You mean Apex?
It was the best time of my life.
Enjoy. It's
worst
gross.
of
Okay, gross.
Do you get to do much of the crafting and creation lately?
I am currently working on a mall
try to sit-
for Shadowbane.
Had a kind of.
Ah, a gift?
Nope.
Yes.
Is that what I hear? A gift?
Our group's great about gifts. This side up.
I have a gift in mind.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
For whom?
A friend.
And what were you planning on giving them?
I'm not really sure what they would like.
Oh, give me my rat back.
You're not there.
Can I meta roll it?
It's
Yeah,
not
do you
a
need someone
toaster.
to make it?
Perhaps.
I just got a warehouse full of junk to make stuff.
In your tower.
Yes, I just filled it up. I just restocked.
If I get an natural 20, can I roll?
Could I
see your notes?
look upon your things?
Yes! Yes, you may! This has gotten awesomely kinky.
It sounds like you have quite a bit stowed in there.
Yes,
I'm sure I could find something
Quite the pack rat.
interesting that they would be interested in.
And he's not a rat.
Or maybe I come up with an idea and you help me with it.
Yes, of course.
I'd be very grateful for the assistance.
I have like a whole book of ideas.
That you wrote?
Yes. Yes.
Well,
It's been a long time since somebody was interested in my book.
I'd love to take a look at it sometime.
Poor Ghost Raven feels shame now.
That last so much, Raven.
That's the book, I believe.
Yeah.
Or at least the
What do
text.
you do with my rat? Yes. Oh, yes. Let's just go set it up right outside. He's just all excited.
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
We've got some time, I suppose. And then so she'll follow
Yeah.
you outside and
And he
just
throws
adjacent to the
That's the
tavern.
fireworks.
You guys now will probably be outside the tavern. You see Sid and Marissa, and then he throws the tower up. And you see him and her both just.
Do they both look happy?
Yeah.
Well,
Sid looks ecstatic.
Do I catch her eye?
Yeah.
She's not screaming,
sees you
"Save
and
me."
waves, and then
I
goes
don't
in.
know.
God.
She's just
You
like,
opened it. Enjoy it. Didn't stay room.
and she-
So what would you
She
say?
goes
5
in.
out of 10.
what all does she see?
1
I
out of
guess.
10?
I mean, you know, there's
I know the
there's
general
the
layout.
barrel of all his magical
My hat
items.
tastes
and his
better.
Magus robes. And,
My hat tastes better.
The cinder column. What does that look like again?
oh, that's just like a small
For vanilla coke.
pedestal. It's
Yeah,
about his. It's right up to
Someone
his
left
head
the
level.
design on there.
And then that's just
Cans.
closed,
Yeah.
but
So dope.
there's that thrumming of magic, and
because
there's
of
like
that,
wires
that's
coming out of the
what
bottom of it, running
Okay,
places.
right. So she's kind of drinking it all in.
You know, there's like the alchemy section on the far wall.
Yeah,
and the
I
weird
picture the whole workshop
Oh,
side,
dang.
like
Yeah.
alchemy.
It kind of wraps around
going into
yeah,
the
edge
forge,
of-
yeah.
That's
and then
why
the
I had
stairs
to
up
think
to your
that it's
bedroom.
Yeah,
Of sorts.
the library. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
She's like,
nice.
wow,
with
this
that
is
price.
This is truly remarkable.
Well, you've lost
It's
your
pretty
friend now.
great.
The fact that this fits in your pocket is really the astounding part.
Yes, it's quite a bit of a magic.
How long have you had this?
Have
you
Is
lived
Sid
within
finally
this
charming
for
Marissa?
the better part of 20 years.
Huh.
Makes being homeless very easy.
So cute.
I guess you're never truly homeless.
That's right.
Huh. And she just starts to kind of peruse some of the things, right? It's almost like a museum for her, right?
Oh yeah, it's
Take it
almost
down
it is,
for
except there's all the
getting
do
rid of
not
me as
touch
his
signs.
manager.
and This is
There's
dangerous.
bottles.
Everything has a this is
So
dangerous.
she spends the better
Vials
part,
of blood.
There's literally a sign that says Icarys. go
a
fuck
couple
yourself.
dead were-rats, like
There's a lot of those.
from like
in Sid's
from like
tower.
6 months ago.
Oh yeah, there's jars with eyes and shit. in
Yeah,
them,
she
and-
starts looking all over the
Only half of
things.
them.
There's a jar that says
Both-
Elrich's
Both
kidneys
amazing and
here.
morbid, you know.
Yeah.
She starts, just spending the better part of several minutes kind of looking amongst all the things and, general chit-chat and stuff. And you're explaining all the
Oh yeah.
minutia of it to her.
Are you
She's
sad, Belle?
Ah, wow.
You just
I
lost
really
your
don't
friend
have-
to Sid.
I must be honest, I really don't have the
Curious
first
and sad.
clue of what
Me too.
they would like.
Last time
but
I spent time with Sid, it was 3
Oh, well,
days.
this is eye-opening.
Alone.
Well, what do they normally like? Or What do they, what do they
Devilish
do for
dungeon.
fun?
I'm not sure if they have a lot of fun. They're really busy all the time.
Ah, see.
At least as long as I've known them.
Well,
But
I do have this book. He gets
As-
he goes up the stairs,
yeah,
gets it, goes back down.
and she's like, because she can still talk while you're doing that. So she's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, we're still
as stoic as they may be,
What's
I think they need an escape every now and then.
Oh, sure.
Some kind of
It's in the
game.
seasonal section of Walmart.
Oh,
Just something.
Is
Not,
either
not
that
quite
or
a game. Just
Blackberry.
something to relieve the tension. To-
Teddy, we have games,
Wait
right?
till the next time you go to
Of
my house.
course, we
Try
have
the
tons of
Crooks.
games. I'll
It's
get my
worse.
deck.
We're not playing cards again, Teddy.
He never lets me play anymore. I have to play Spike. And Spike's so good.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sid is horrifying at cards.
So with
has taken
Sid,
to the
Teddy's
cleaners.
Yugi, but with
There's
Spike,
actually
Teddy's
a
Joey.
treasure chest in the corner with Teddy's name on it, just absolutely loaded up with gold coins.
We play Connect 17 a lot. It's really hard.
It's not what you guys think.
I can't
it's
reach
a
the
giant
top.
android from the Red Ribbon. Army.
We could make them a chess set. We got these. I got a couple decks of cards that I'm willing to get rid of.
I think something that they and I could do together would be nice.
Oh well.
Just an escape from
Maybe
you know,
some. You have fancy a dice roller. It's like a game. You roll 3 dice.
What games do you play?
Not cards.
Cry in the
Do
cry
you,
in
do you
the
have a
corner.
preference?
Just whatever Teddy wants to play.
I always
Generally.
win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my little buddy.
Well, what would you suggest? What would you suggest? What do you think's fun?
Nice. Yeah. Germaphobe, huh?
We have this one game, and
So is Gale
Teddy
a
calls it
germaphobe
Jenga.
How does
And you
it
take
view
this
that?
wood
If
and
he's a
pile,
German,
and you
Gale's
stack it, and you have to
lands
pull
on a
things
different
out and put it
dimension.
on top. And it is not very fun. but
It's
it
really
is
fun, and I made it on accident.
fun.
I was just, bored, and then I hit it,
Look at her
and
go.
I just made up a word,
She's slowly learning her
and
ninjutsu
now it's a
skills.
game. It's like
This
52
chair.
pickup, but Sid also doesn't like that game.
I don't like picking up after you, Teddy.
Jenga. Sure, that could be interesting.
Right, and we can even make it out of multiple color wood. That way, it's not so boring to look at.
Could I help you with this?
Sure. Do you know how to carve?
Yeah, I would, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've,
Someone else knows how to
I've
carve
lived off the
wood.
land. I know my
but
way
he's
around
scared of
some
girls.
timber.
Sure.
Does that
sure.
particular
Right.
Oh, and Athair has the same issue too.
She's like, all right,
Skip your feet.
perhaps soon we'll start chipping away at it.
Oh yeah, sounds like
What's that
fun.
particular one?
Well, I won't keep you
I'm
any
just
longer. I know we
messing.
have quite an exciting evening ahead of us.
She wouldn't fit in the bag, Robert.
Yes, she will.
So she kind of like bids you adieu, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'll catch you later. And she exits the tower.
Bye.
And so now most of your factions have also gathered in the tavern, having done their perusing of the market and whatnot, buying little knickknacks or whatever to bide their time.
Yeah, I gotta go to a tavern.
Yeah. So you
Get some
guys
wine.
are at the main tavern. Rayla has left, but there's a few other barmaids and the bartender Calp.
Is one of our sword obsessed people still hiding like a coward?
No, he sat down with
Check.
Shadowbane.
Ah, so he is still hiding.
Basically.
Is he
Normal
like,
height.
are you just like nervously looking over your shoulder?
Like, does any person who enters the tavern get you like? Oh, that's her.
Yeah, basically I'm just watching it out of a reflection and see it, and then she's over my shoulder.
Wow.
I'm pretty
I'll go
insightful.
sit next to Shadow.
Although she did
also.
pee in this bath.
Athair, are
And you can
okay?
go in if you want
Are
to
you
as well.
expecting an enemy?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Somebody steal your sword?
Are you scared?
Is Grum okay?
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
seriously
just
asking.
in weird places.
Oh,
You
it's
can't
good.
see.
What?
Wait, what?
What was that?
Nothing.
That's really
It's hard to hear him through the mask.
Did you just burn our boss?
I don't know. I didn't even know what you said.
It's alright.
Does anybody see Rhyse?
So fun, Jack. You're so full of energy.
Where is Rhyse?
In the
I
tavern too?
went to my room in the tavern.
Ah,
Okay. So he's there, but he's not.
just checking. Damn, I needed his skill for something.
Which Sylph's like, so what'd you think? I was pretty proud of that one.
About what? I'm like scribbling some stuff down.
Still haven't figured it out?
The fire?
Oh. Who did that? Was that you?
Sylph has
You just put Sylph in the prize.
Oh!
I'm very distracted right now.
Oh, I won't. I don't want to bother you. I just thought whoever did that joke was probably really cool.
Oh, did you? That
Oh.
was you.
Yeah, that was me.
I feel bad now.
Oh.
I thought Icarus was hinting that with the whole sorry business, it was him.
Nope.
I want to come and save Sylph.
I was more worried about all those fireworks.
Yeah, I made sure no one would get hurt. Just, some fun.
Sorry.
No, it's
It
okay.
was more worrying
It's okay.
than
Even Shadow's frowning in sadness.
It's alright.
How can you tell?
I can feel it.
His helmet
Touching his
smells to the
kidneys.
left.
That's where
I'll
they
pull
are.
out some like food for her.
Eats it pretty quickly.
Like, oh.
And then you just hear like a feminine hush from the sword, and,
Wow.
and a glow kind of emanates for a second, and Sylph kind of like
Even this.
cozies up on your shoulder, kind of perched like a scarf as you're back to
Scribbling.
doing your thing. All right, back to Athair's office.
So, yeah.
Are you-
What's up there?
Are you hiding from an enemy or somebody?
Grum,
No,
what's,
just
Grum,
keep
what's
him
wrong
watch.
with the fair?
Just
I
keep
don't
him
know.
watch.
Never seen him like this.
All
Shadow.
good.
He's in love.
That's pretty good.
There.
There was
He
a
wasn't
girl
like
walked
this,
by.
and then we came inside,
There's a girl.
and then the lady left.
Yep, there was a
And
girl.
then once she left, he was normal again. I think. Now, don't freak
All
out.
good.
I think she might have cast a spell.
Hey, Grum, what was her name?
Hold on.
Grum, what was her name? I forgot.
No, I'm gonna believe him.
Rayla.
It's a spell of
Rayla.
Isn't
I
that
didn't
her
write
over
that.
there?
Is this about a girl?
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Well, I was totally lying. You don't want to
She-
check that?
She
I'm
seems
gonna roll
strong,
that.
but
14 to 15
you know,
to deception.
seemed like
If you want to
a type of
chance your
woman.
guy know I'm lying, go for it.
Huh?
Screw these elements.
Yeah.
Do I remember her
Inside
actual
food.
name? Was that her actual
Rayla.
name?
Yeah. R-E-L-A.
Check and see if he's under a spell.
Just had to be
Yeah.
15.
Archangel.
I'm pretty certain. He's
Okay,
not
you know I'm
spell.
lying.
So
You still gonna flee or?
this girl Rayla walked up. He
No,
jumped.
that
He's
doesn't
definitely
work.
not under one
Wait a
now.
minute.
No.
Some girl walked up named Rayla. He jumped in a barrel and
Oh, the bar.
she shook my
wench.
hand and left.
Not a magical spell, anyway.
All is good.
Icarys, you're here too?
There, are you scared of a girl?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Icarys. Not Icarys, sorry, Icarys. Well, I know you
Fuck
are.
you,
too.
Icarys.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, Icarys. My bad.
I'll tell you,
But I've already seen him afraid of one.
I shook her hand and she didn't kill me, so
Well, do you blame me?
it doesn't seem that scary.
No, I
Yeah.
don't, surprisingly.
So, guys, when's this party? I just got back.
Oh, hey, Sid's back. Let's focus on Sid.
Sid,
Yeah.
Sid, we need your intelligence.
Uh-huh.
Athair's afraid of a lady.
No, let's focus on Sid.
No.
To be fair, she's a very dapper lady.
Hold
I
on,
don't
be
know,
fair,
let's
Athair.
let
We're
people
here for
have
you.
their fun.
We are
and we'll
your
leave.
friends.
To be
Right
fair,
after you know.
Oh, did Rhyse come back
Enjoy
too?
Affair of
Yeah.
affair.
Darn.
Demons on the loose,
I like
but
the
Don't have to
Rhyse.
visit
Right.
worse
from
from
let people ask.
Are you sure you don't want our help with her? I mean, we can tell her that you're not interested.
I mean, you can always come knock on my door.
I told her to get dressed
My
up for
guy
you,
waited a
buddy.
minute.
Set it up.
He needs your assistance with something.
She's gonna be looking fine as hell tonight.
She likes
Okay, so we're having this conversation.
She likes metal.
Has she,
She
hey,
loves
She
Athair.
loves Ronnie James Dio, you know.
Athair. Has she seen your
AC/DC,
sword?
kinda back in their heyday.
Come on, pull,
just
pull,
told me to
boy.
go after her.
So
Should
we're
I
having
do
this
it?
conversation.
Well, you're a triple
I
blader,
said
aren't
she
you?
liked armor, like
Mm.
nice armor, and he said
Arr.
go for it.
Arr.
So does that mean I
You want me to
should go
have
for it?
Icarys teach you his moves?
I think that's a.
Yeah.
It's-
She
No,
kissed
no.
me. Yeah.
Yourself.
High five.
I don't know.
What? You mean a low five?
Low five.
Because I'm sitting on
I don't know
sitting.
if that was his
Don't
thing, his role, or
God damn, we just
Well,
broke
that
it.
would be a high five for him, though.
Daddy, you
What
want to help
told me
Athair learn
about
to talk to women for him?
relationships, that's like
I mean,
I
you just-
immediately regret that.
From what I know,
this. Well, I know
You
there's
just-
a difference now
just
between
talk
romance and
to me.
romance kiss.
Yes.
If that
Did
makes
you-
be
did you chew that
yourself.
half?
Yeah, it broke a
Family
second ago.
kiss and romance kiss.
That's the thing. I am being myself.
You'll
I'm not
kiss
used to this
first.
sort of
This
attention.
is completely
Grub can
unraveling.
do it. Not right, Grub. You gotta talk to the ladies.
Grub,
Okay.
Like,
Look at that
I
face.
got you.
I've
I
talked
got
to
you.
ladies
Different
before.
spots mean different
It's
things.
the cape. They love his cape.
This is like this jagged, like.
Yeah, well, you're a cat. You don't count.
Who's a catch?
Well,
Hold on, let's
when
check
you're
to
right,
see that.
you're right.
Ah, I see we know where you play.
Well, I haven't met a lot of goblins, but I can tell you this: that Grum's definitely the most handsome I've ever not killed.
Oh, you guys. Keep going.
Well, who's next on complimenting Grum?
Belwyn.
I complimented his style. Look at that kid.
You know, Belwyn has been looking for love, Grum.
She's into the shorter people.
Remember, we're friends.
We are friends.
Yes.
Careful how you hold that.
We're friends.
We're good friends. Yeah?
Yeah. Why is everyone looking at me?
Silence.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I don't know. She's a strange individual.
I don't know about you,
Really
but I
didn't
have
want me to talk to
a
Topsy
play
Turvy for
date
some
with
reason.
Marista in a
And it
couple
went
days,
great.
maybe. You
I did
know,
not
wink.
say that.
You were
I
saying
did
with
not
your
say that. I
expressions.
said nothing. I said none of that.
Because I
said
think you
maybe
wanted
I
to see my
shouldn't.
actual
No,
wink.
I didn't say that.
Go up there.
I did not.
You did.
I was worried about
Fetch.
your
Then you
well-being.
suggested I put on my mask.
I was worried about your well-being.
No, you were worried about their.
No,
What are
I
we
was
talking
worried
about?
about your.
She didn't want me to talk to Topsy and Turvy.
Oh yeah, they made it.
I
They're
did
not
not
dead, huh?
say that.
Belle, why are you
I
being
did
so
not
awkward?
say that. I did not. I did not say that.
Then she was hitting on some small deep gnome.
Oh.
I can hear you.
You like the
He said
Were Rat
mouth
boys, do
covered
you?
So you can
No.
see.
Right.
She might have kissed a few
Some,
more people. I don't know.
I did not. He's lying to you.
Would he do such a thing?
Yes.
Pretty good roll for that
70.
18.
Belle, you don't
No.
have, Belle, you don't
And
have to
I'm
be
just
upset
gonna
about your
walk away.
finding
Stand
love.
up. I'm gonna go see Rhyse.
To each their own.
Persuade him. That was bad. Listen.
So that was the end of my comment there. I'm gonna go head up to see Rhyse.
Belle,
It seems
you can't be upset for finding your true love.
It seems the party's back to
My
normal.
what?
You gotta find your true love, man.
What is that?
You know, your love.
True love?
You know.
I got out of
Read the
there.
book!
Oh, right, that's right.
I got out of there in the right time.
I got it, Owen.
And not knowing which of your
Oh, Elrich
Which
starts
of
the
the
fire
rooms
and
is
leaves it to burn.
he's gonna knock on every door.
He did.
You think this rope is colorful enough to tie up your friend?
Yeah, after the
Elrich
fifth
started the
door.
fire.
What's up,
It was
Brian?
all burning
Yeah.
since the party
Is
turned.
that he's like, it's right there?
Elrich started
Do we
the
look like
fire.
us?
Some
Fair enough.
disgruntled folk. Thank you. I needed that.
We're on our honeymoon. That's great. Is Rhyse up there?
Yeah. So did you invite a bard in to your honeymoon? Yeah, but his name ain't Rhyse.
Are you being charmed by him? Yeah.
It's a piece of cider.
Yeah.
I'll just eat it.
Yeah.
Just eat it. It won't kill you. It'll just make you stronger.
So yeah,
I've told that to a lot of people and they died afterwards.
You hear
so
the
that's
knock at
always
the
not a
door.
good.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
You hear
Belle.
some like, oh god, some.
I'm scared. Tribal music.
yeah, you just hear someone playing
Hey,
battle
yeah,
ball
well, yeah. Hey,
on the outside.
Like Chris Griffin.
Yeah.
Take it away.
Nah, you hear some like just shoveling of
Yeah.
some shit,
Disheveling.
and
I don't think you can actually hear a disheveling.
Shoveling like wood, papers on wood or something.
yeah.
As long as my guy doesn't hear cackling from a dragon, he's fine.
No, I never know.
I was downstairs.
Let me more.
Not that
okay,
dragon, the other dragon.
Damn it.
Go ahead, come in.
Okay.
Are you gonna go find Rhyse too, Belle?
No, I'm good.
Huh?
You got your fill of Rhyse for the day after the
Just
bath,
deciding
did
on
you?
Some booze.
Booze.
Well, you know the person I know who's drink more than most.
Okay, yes. What are the options?
Exceedingly not crazy alcohol. Not like that.
So not
pirate-
dragon
pirate
death.
place that knocked you down your ass,
Ah,
but close enough.
what was it like? Cracking his piss.
Pretty much. I need a punishment drink for whoever loses a chest at the party.
That's like a third of it.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping you can help me decide on that.
Yeah, I can help decide.
Okay, good. This last time we just kept spiking the stuff that was there. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. I want it to be a real penalty.
I started a fire
Elrich started the fire.
But I mean,
Right.
in
we
Belwyn's
can wait if you're
pants.
busy right now.
Nope.
though.
That's fine.
I mean, everybody's downstairs.
That was a Harvard
No, it's
Birdman
not
joke.
wearing
Can,
pants.
Oh yeah.
You get to see
What?
Athair having lady problems.
What, Belwyn?
Pretty
What
funny.
aren't you wearing?
Did you get that thing I said?
Pants?
The one are you wearing?
Where do we
I'm sorry.
where do we go for that?
Well, I'm gonna check each tavern.
Loincloth
They're gonna have multiple bars.
and a skirt.
I'm gonna try to find some people who
Kind
do
of like
some
You could have just said and a
homemade
skirt.
tunic skirt thing with like a tabard going down the front
So
and
I'm
back.
gonna need some persuasion.
I'm covered. Don't worry.
I'm covered.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I mean,
for
I'm not worried.
heroes,
I mean,
I don't
Sid
think.
has
He's
no
pretty
modesty.
open,
So.
be pretty open about what
You can't
what we
Pikachu
need.
her.
I'm wanting some
I can Pikachu anyone I
grow
want.
hair even on a
hello
horse.
That's where you sneak under the door.
I'm sure there's some variant down here.
Rhyse.
Yeah, but I can turn invisible once.
And I figured the best person to go to is either you or the actual dwarf.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can go do that.
Watch your
Yeah.
feet.
Come here, come here, come
I'm
here.
assuming
I love
you're,
you.
never
mind.
She's not much of a lover either. Kenny, how come both your cats are a little violent?
They're cats.
I mean,
One cat's learning
Kinda
from the
just
other.
solid.
Your
cat.
cat wasn't violent until he met your fucking brother.
My cat was always violent.
That's
Wasn't
because
violent.
they've been watching
When
anime.
I was in
Kyle.
Indiana,
It's a violent
weekend we
show.
were. I was in Indianapolis. She was sweet as shit.
So I'll go ahead to.
We're heading to each tavern and bar, looking for the strongest booze. they've
okay.
got.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, the stuff they would not
Yeah.
tell you they have.
Yeah, so you guys kind of do essentially a pub crawl without drinking, and talk to each bartender, and most of them are going to supply the party.
Right. Looking for high end.
And you're looking for, I mean, each one boasts.
We're looking
about-
for stuff that dwarves would be like, damn!
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That dwarves would pass out after
each one
drinking.
kind of boasts about their own product, but
Either way, I'm going to take one from each.
yeah. So you'd probably get different samples, but would eventually find one that is
These are actually pretty sour.
substantially a kick above the rest.
I'm going to look for people even
They're more like
who
the
brew
old
their own in
shop
secret.
tarts.
You know, to not let people know. You
They
know,
haven't been
this shit.
So you want some fucking moonshine?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Like 100 proof will make you go blind.
Make
Those are pretty
a charisma check.
Ooh.
You know,
Yeah.
Both of you.
Oh, wow. Okay. I did pretty good, and Christmas is not my
Started
day.
playing with cat.
18.
Did they get some Tarrasque pee?
My base rolls one above
No,
you,
because
but I
if they
don't
get
think my
that,
bonus is
then
gonna
you
be
know
much.
the end of the world's
22.
coming.
Oh,
So
I got
I'd love to
I got a 20.
just try to find a
I got
Tarrasque.
22.
20.
if we go to level 20, I had plans. So what'd you get?
22.
20.
Okay, so both of you, from different people, get told of a single gnome.
Who's a four-eyed blind man on top of a mountain?
Well, he does have a like a
Tongue of a dragon?
With
he
the
does
tongue
have
of a dragon.
He does have like a crooked straw hat that he wears all the time, right?
Okay.
And yeah, you
Is she in the bag?
and you find him tending
Playing
to
with
his
bag.
stuff at his homestead, getting ready for the party.
Right.
And
I feel like I betrayed
talking
you.
to him, he at first is very like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, and then he kind of like makes sure you guys are cool, right? And he's like, yeah, I got
Is that what we're looking for?
I got what you're talking about. You need some, huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, we do.
It's not easy to come by. Be kind of costly.
Not for us.
How much you want? How much you want?
Let's see. A decent
And you can tell
amount.
he's got like a big pot belly, right? But like weak arms. Like he's kind of and he's like, you know,
Okay.
3 feet tall tops.
Oh, so he's puny.
Yeah, let's go for it.
500 goblins.
Small barrel. I want a small barrel.
So a keg.
A cask.
Small
Like a
keg.
cask.
Yeah, small
Okay,
cat.
cask, that's what I mean.
I think I can crowd that up. But like I said, it's gonna be costly. You have the funds. I presume?
Yep, easily have the
Let's
bus.
see, how much is that gonna cost?
Yes.
Payment, it's not a process.
Well,
we're
he
worried
does
about.
say, well, how much you got?
More
Enough
than
to
you'll
buy
ever
your
have.
town.
We have plenty.
How much does the Bligdenstone cost? Seems genuinely curious.
Exactly. How much you'll need and
Isn't fine wine on that like 2 gold?
I think so.
But it's better than fine
It's up
wine.
here, right?
Yeah, I forgot what it says in that.
I
So you can kind of go off of
I
that.
can part with.
Yeah,
Hold on,
fine
let's let
bottle is
him
about
clear
10
it up
gold.
first. Then we
But
can
depending
get
on,
into
you know,
more
rare
cash
this
process.
is.
This
More.
is. Well, it's that, and it's not at retail at all.
And
Black
you're asking,
dragon.
for
And
a, you're
it's a-
asking for a whole cask.
And it's a cask.
Cask of black dragon pea.
That way you can do a cask stand.
Only classy people do cask stands.
I'm
That's
gonna
true.
tell him I got 5,000 platinum that I can.
Jesus
Christ.
The guy literally just
Okay,
starts
I'll
to
follow your
foam.
fucking
Yeah, that's about the price.
Are we
He's like-
sponsoring?
Well, he's like, okay, yeah, you could probably buy Bligdenstone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he's kind of stunned.
Let's just say
It
we're
would
well
be.
worth it.
He's like, well,
Well worth it.
you know, for such good friends of the community, and you know,
Now let's not worry about that.
friends of
alcohol.
friends
Let's just
of
go with that.
myself. That's my name's Al, so that works out.
Who sells the hall?
Oh, we charge
Alcohol.
3,000 platinum.
His last name's Hole.
Al hole.
So let's
So
see.
look at his hold.
So he's like, oh well,
What's his middle initial?
L.
Al.
Alcohol.
Come on, guys.
Alcohol.
So yeah, he's like, so for a cask of my best quality stuff, I could part with it for 50 platinum.
Okay.
Seems pretty cheap.
Okay. I can do 50.
It's only 500 gold.
And I'll tip him.
It's okay, we're probably not gonna live.
Is he gonna name this brew after us?
Yeah.
I mean, if you ask that, he's like, I haven't really ever
Dragonfell
given it a name.
There you go, the dragon.
Because he's like, I haven't ever given it a name, so it's only me who drinks it, but
Rhyse has
in
got the
very
right
small
name.
quantities.
I dropped it in
I'll do another 50.
drop of it in the river
He's
last
giving
year.
him
100 fish
platinum
died.
For the name.
You patented it. Yeah.
Patented.
Dragon fail.
As what?
Ale.
As what?
The Dragonfell Ale.
Okay.
Fucking awesome.
Dragon fell or dragon fail?
Fell.
F-A.
Like, this will fell a dragon.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I like it. Dragon fell ale.
Neat it up.
Yeah, and it's like a pink. It's like it's not translucent. It's got like a pink hue to it.
It's like liquid death.
Yeah,
Oh, it's pinkity drinkity.
It's got like a pink hue to it.
It's got blood in it. It's blood ale.
Like more pale than like pink lemonade, and it just has the stench of strong alcohol. Just burns your nostrils almost.
The last guy who,
You're gonna need to start your own brewery.
the last human.
Openly.
Well, and looks at the sack of 50 and then another sack of 50. Alright, I think I'll get on that.
Well, you got customers, that's for sure.
Well, your name will certainly be etched into the walls. Thank you.
Thank you.
Be
Thank
careful
you.
with that.
You'll see what happens.
I
with the
dropped it
party.
last time and it
He's
exploded.
like, you know, drink responsibly, and I'll see you.
In the next episode!
I am gonna take
So-
I'm gonna take me a sip of this.
Should we?
So all I can think about is the Aquademic course. It's an episode at the end. Carl's house is bleeding elven blood, and this death metal guy wants to buy it, and he's checking it out, and he's like, "Here, so how much would this be?" And he's like, "Well, that's elf blood. That doesn't come cheap." And he's like, "Cool, how much?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know, $1 million." And he's like, "Cool, I'll write the check tonight." And he's like, "Oh, thank you, God!" Like,
Yeah, because it's more than
the most ridiculous number.
Oh,
you
he's like,
think of.
it doesn't always bleed blood. Can you make it always bleed? Yes.
I mean, yeah, I can talk to my blood guy.
So,
because
how
at
much,
first Carl's like, it's gonna be detrimental.
Yeah.
And the
how
guy's
much
like,
did I
this is
spend
awesome.
for every other keg of everybody else's?
Oh, altogether, that probably would have been. You bought what quantity from each one?
Same size.
Like a cask? Okay,
Yeah.
so probably
Well, these don't taste that
Cask
good.
of Amonia.
say 120 gold.
I feel like I cheated on Yui a little by playing with the little cat.
Brandon. Let's go back.
Obey your
Oh,
lord.
I don't know.
I'm trying to deal
$1
with
million?
this, but doggy.
Harder.
No, then Carl,
I just
the
ran
fucking
up the nail, so-
robot chicken is hiding in their
It's
house.
hiding from him
Because he hates
that
him.
guy
Just
is
cut
so
my hair.
weird.
Left,
You
right.
guys see my
Or-
robot chicken?
Good. Nice.
Alright.
Oh shit. So yeah, you now have Dragonfell
Probably
Ale
helped.
in a
Quite a
pretty,
few other
pretty
kegs
decent
and
quantity.
stuff. Not even remotely at close, I'm assuming.
And
in
so
the
unless there's
strand.
anything else,
The cat
people
death.
people are going to start flooding in.
legs.
Food is
Well,
going
he's
to
gonna
start
take a
back to
sip
the
of Dragon
Yeah,
Ale
I'm
first.
gonna take a sip of this.
like a
I was worried because I have
like
cheaters
a
now,
or
so
a shot.
Is it
I'm
like
taking
my
a
cheaters?
like a shot. Like
Make that Constitution saving throw.
We've done this before.
Do it. Don't worry, I'll help you get back.
I was hoping it was water.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's house, you go and it's empty.
You pulled that ring
It's-
on me.
The bottle smells like alcohol, but the water inside.
Yeah,
is
the
not.
cask probably held alcohol at one point.
21.
21. Okay.
failed.
You feel okay for now.
For now.
In 5 minutes. I guess.
Right, I mean,
Right there. Why are you
it's-
drinking on mine?
It's
It don't taste good. It's not flavored. It's just meant to get you drunk. So
Fire now,
it's
fire
if anything, it's got like you know how water with like a hint of lemon would taste.
Bubbly.
LaCroix.
It tastes like it's got a hint of something, some flavor, but it's dulled out by the
A
heavy
water bottle
alcohol
was set
content.
next to a lemon.
Binky, get it, Binky, get it, Binky.
LaCroix.
And it burns, you know, your nostrils flare.
Let's get all this stuff back.
Snake
You
venom
kind of
in
cough
it.
a little.
Ooh.
Does that any venom in it?
We don't know yet.
It does.
That's
Is
how you
it
get
venom
that.
you can drink or poison you can drink?
Venom.
It's venom.
So, yeah.
Probably neither.
Like I said, unless
Or you
you
can drink
Venom
it.
is
Venom-
injected.
What sucks?
And venom has to
Poison
get
is
into your
like
bloodstream to get you.
As long as you don't have any.
Oh, we're talking about that? I thought we were talking about the
Or
stuff
ulcers.
Bane takes. My bad.
Yeah, you can
Anybody
drink that
blow
too.
up?
I'm a nerd.
Anybody blow up?
pyrotechnics have been
Yep.
tested and are okay for now.
I'm gonna find a table and move it away from everyone else's.
You can drink
Yeah.
venom though, as long as you don't have any like open wounds in your inside your body,
Right.
so it can't get into your bloodstream.
Right,
You're
because
okay.
that's the whole like scorpion.
Oh, that's
Venom
how you
is
tell.
injected.
Or whatever,
That's how you
like,
tell
Yeah.
if internal bleeding.
Poison
Drink some
is
venom and see if it
digested.
So
starts
you don't
hurting
know
you
if there's
inside,
venom
right?
in it. I mean, it's definitely a weird set of ingredients.
We
that
put our
they-
fingers in it. We now have bone fingers.
So yes, things with like stingers, like
And I'm gonna-
scorpions, bees,
I'm gonna set
or
my
things,
personal
snakes,
kegs
venom.
around this
Nobody asked, teacher
solo,
nerd.
Stuff that
table.
if you eat it, you die. Like
Poison
a
dart
dart frog is poisonous,
And I'm gonna kind of look for
Or-
the dwarves.
I was stung by a bee.
mushrooms or whatever.
In your face?
Oh, your factions.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
And
find
you have a
them.
scar.
Yeah, so they're the
Fucking
factions
big
are
bee.
Yeah, I was like 3. My mom had like
all
put
of
me
your
down and get
factions
it out of
are
my face. It was,
sitting
like, there.
are going to sit together.
I was
right?
just talking about Robert the other day. I was like, what if we
Along the
see Joni's
sides.
sister outside and we run up on her? We're like, Joni! And then I'm just gonna be like, and she's like, that's not me. And I'm just like, oh. I'm just gonna walk away. Not even explain
I'm
how we
pretty
know
sure I
you.
said she's
We're just
gonna
gonna walk
beat you
Oh,
away.
Joni. So when I blew up my eye,
Okay.
all those blood vessels, and I seen you at Walmart, I actually didn't know that was you or your sister.
Oh.
So I was like,
Played it cool.
yeah. So I was
She's
like,
like-
oh shit, I think that's Joni. Wait, she has a twin sister.
It's
Oh,
It's impersonal to be like,
I
are
don't,
you the
I don't
one I
remember
know?
the sister's name.
Well, you still came through the line anyway, so
Yeah.
you took a bet.
Yeah.
He was
I
hoping
like,
you would start the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was searching like hell. for
I'll be
your
like,
name
hey,
tag.
you.
Oh
See if
yeah.
that was you.
Well, because I've grown out my hair to hide my name tag so people can't know my name.
Ah. So I was
Crafty.
like, shit.
Yeah.
I tell
where's your name
strangers my
tag?
name. I'm like, hi, I'm Brett Favre.
And I was like,
And they're like,
and
no,
you
you're
recognized
not.
me. So I'm like,
You're
oh,
Peyton Manning.
Thank God.
Thank God it's her.
I blew up my except like it wasn't you. I was like, tell your sister that Kenny blew out his eye socket. My blood vessels in my eye.
That would be an awkward conversation if it
Does
was.
it look like literally the whole town's here?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like this is
We are
like
never gonna
this is the
leave,
equivalent to a
Shadow.
national holiday.
Oh God.
Now.
What was the name of the main dwarf dude?
What are we naming
Forge.
this day?
Ferdnar. Ferdnar Forge. Forge is
I got
his
him first.
Forge is his nickname, I believe.
F Friday?
Yeah, Forge. Yeah, Forge is
Fucking-
awesome.
So yeah, I got behind
So
him.
yeah,
Tuesday.
I got
Ferdnar.
behind him and be like, so,
It's
do you guys think you can handle
Tuesday.
real booze?
Kind of like looks at the was it like 4 other dwarves or something like that, and he's like, "We're looking forward to trying." Or no, he's not southern.
Not yet!
We're looking forward to trying some, yeah.
You know, the party's just going.
You
I
know,
have a
we're,
table hidden over there with some hidden booze.
you know we're gonna
And
leave
it's
right after this,
high.
right?
High end.
Who said that, Shadow?
Well, I've heard the.
Well, Sid has a bunch of
I've
rope.
heard the Sverfniblin ale is
Nope.
kind of
So
weak,
everybody
so
leaving?
Hey, Shadow, me
Stuff
and
I
these...
got,
They knew.
that's water.
Apparently they don't, because you just told me they're not going.
well, he kind of also
Shadow,
slightly, like
me and these 5 guys was
Keep it on the down low,
there.
just real men.
you just point on the you just point the winning way.
Very disappointed.
Hey, whenever you guys
They
have
are
a
all
chance,
holding
proving
rope.
yourselves.
We'll be
let me
there
know.
when we can.
Good.
And then they go back to their flag.
See what you guys can handle.
Their pre-game flagging.
Nothing
you know.
bad ever happens in alleys at parties.
He also,
He's
you
like-
know, they've all
At
this point-
bad things happen in alleys at parties, guys.
25.
Bad things always happen when Sid happens.
at this point the factions have
Don't be
all
alone.
like unequipped all of their
Never be alone.
Weaponry.
at a party.
weaponry and mostly their armor. Like the paladins,
Weirdos.
paladins did to keep their armor, but most of their
I
weaponry
gotta
and
go
stuff
find my lady too.
has been placed
I gotta
away.
avoid her.
Bald ones.
You gotta
yeah.
avoid your lady, but I'm.
So yeah, all of the factions are gathering together. As they're all coming towards the group, you see several deep gnomes scatter and run,
And then cresting around a corner is Thogomax. Levitating and floating towards the group.
Oh, he showed up.
Trying to keep as low a profile as he can.
By levitating, yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's a male, motherfucker!
To be fair, it's kind of he wears such long black robes that if he was walking, it'd be rather difficult to tell. Other than the slight,
no
slight
I gotta
hop.
imagine there's a lot of wear for Rat.
Jack.
No of them now, thanks to topsy-turvy spreading that
Sit.
info.
Yeah. So
Sit.
yeah,
There it is.
You see
Sit.
a handful kind of like run, and then he kind of crests around and slowly.
He's mostly
approaches.
friendly
Never
and
been more
potty
popular,
trained.
huh?
Where is Rhyse?
No one knows.
I split up with him earlier.
I was handing.
Would you like some ale?
With.
I went and got
It's only
these
mostly
books
drank
and
out of.
It just pulls out of your hand without him moving.
I mean, I
Cool.
want to see what those
And then he
do.
grabs it, and you should watch the tentacles cover the front of it.
I'd like to see what
He
this
just
guy
lifts
can
it.
do.
He doesn't
with
even tilt
the
it. He
ale
just
we just
lifts
bought
it,
too.
and you hear it.
Can't imagine what it looked like.
Hey,
Dang, he can
And then the latches,
That's not it.
and then floats over to you.
Belwyn is so
He's
glad.
just like, yeah!
It's so yummy.
My
leg.
Oh,
He's fun at parties, guys! And he's never peed in a bed that I've seen.
So you're within eyesight, probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm with him.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we took
Yeah, the
dwarves.
dwarves.
Sure. Then yeah, he'll slightly approach you, and he's like,
Do you have your instrument?
Yeah.
Which one?
Play it for me for a moment.
I have chimes.
I didn't know you and him were so close.
I know you're doing him too.
"This is the Mind
Vilgamax.
Flayer, Mind Flayer,
Oh, okay.
Thogomax, the one in your party.
Vilgax.
Right, who
Brave.
the fuck am I talking
He's got
to?
you know the purple flash tentacles, black and
It's
red
Squidward.
robes.
Squidward, gotcha.
They're like black and purple. And he asks you
That's how he
to
says it.
just play your lute
Judge.
Play, okay.
for a moment.
Yeah.
So
Just,
you
uh,
do a performance check.
And then the
Still
party
right.
stopped because the sour.
Close family.
You're supposed to eat the sour ones.
Oh, those aren't the same one.
Oh,
No, they're down.
They're not.
They're not.
They're-
27.
Those are good too. 27.
We got them for you.
Okay. So you play for like a couple minutes, just jaunty tune, right?
They're all.
Yeah.
Although now that I see he's wearing, we should have
Is
gotten
this how he
Dragon
meets?
candy.
Come on.
Man, where are those
We-
at though, right?
They're not that sour.
There was one we seen them at GameStop before.
Oh yeah.
It's like sour apple, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, you play this jaunty tune, melodic and nice and very sweet, and people are like seeing it. Some of the other musicians who are doing kind of the pre-party stuff are a little pissed because you're getting all the attention quickly.
You're upstaging them.
And then you stop, right?
Yeah.
And he's like,
May I?
Whoa.
Sure, and I'll flip it. And
Please play with this thing.
it leaves your hand,
Oh god.
right? And grasps it.
Think he's gonna wipe the tip off before he tries it?
And then he eats it.
Well, he kind of looks at it, right?
oh, man.
One tentacle kind of plucks it,
Like a mouth tentacle?
and it kind of, uses his telekinesis to levitate it about in front of him where it should be. Kind of closes his eye for a second, and then opens them, and it starts playing the same tune, identical,
Holy shit.
although somewhat emotionless. Like starts playing the same
He has
tune.
no heart.
No
his
dynamics.
Yeah, there's no soul. There's no, feeling in
no
it.
soul.
It's just this.
music.
It's just this technical binary version of the piece, which is still really good. But the strings and stuff start playing themselves, and he kind of turns back to the other people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah," and they start clapping and stuff, and then like 5 minutes goes by where he just kind of entertains people, right?
It's 50 gold an hour.
Is that Mind Flayer getting into the?
Sid has set down a booth.
And
with the
then
money
after that,
for
once they all
tickets.
like, "Yay!" he finishes the piece and sends it back to you.
I'll clap for openly.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Want some booze?
I have already tried some.
But not the good stuff.
It was gross. A cough.
Persuasion check.
Damn it. Not my least favorite stat. Actually, that's not bad. That'd be 14.
Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop.
What is it, Jackers?
It's better.
Quit looking at me.
Good.
This guy's gonna hate me. Follow me then.
And between the two of
know
you,
where I'm taking
between the two of you, this like, slanky, tall mind flayer just follows you over into
What do
the.
you think? A shot or a whole goblet for him?
Goblet.
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 Shot first.
Goblet.
Come on,
I'll
Jack.
put him a little shot of Dragon Veil Ale.
Dragon Fair!
Okay. All right.
And I'll be like, enjoy.
The same fashion, those shot glass kind of like lifts up off the ground and then floats into his hand.
Warning, you'll taste Dragon Veil inside.
It can spell a dragon.
Bottoms up.
His eye's still on you. The tentacles just completely envelop the small glass, and you hear.
And then he faints.
And he's dead.
Kind of a shiver, like this tentacle's like all kind of.
Think Davy Jones is okay?
Which he really just has like. He's not quite like most Mind Flayer that you know of, which have like many smaller tentacles. He's just got like 4. He's got like 5 larger.
He's like the thing from Baldur's Gate commercial.
I know. Yeah. But not quite as sinister. Question mark. So he then kind of unravels and
I
lifts
think
it up.
Joni needs a bubbly.
I don't know.
I do not.
Like literally clearing up the throat, right? The tentacles quiver again as he sends it back.
The finest ale in the kingdom.
This certainly could fell a dragon.
See where it got its name.
And you can see he's like really trying to hone his senses right
Yo, but you should like another.
He did roll pretty high though.
Little baby.
He stood his own there. Similar fashion to Rhyse, at least for now.
You're gonna go in the box.
And then they both puke.
Oh man, Mind Flayer vomiting. Oh god, what a horrible visage that would be. It's like it's round.
Well, and see, because
it's
he's-
round octopus-like mouth just injecting.
Right. And then it floats to the
style.
nearest trash can and just lands in the
See, I
trash
imagine
can.
like a
'cause
Men
he's
in
psychic.
Black, we're just like,
Oh yeah, just like a
Oh, when you
shotgun.
get bird, the baby, they get bird. The...
So yeah, he drank it.
1, 2, 3.
Let me know when you want another.
I'm with my flask in hand in case anybody approaches me. I'm gonna go up
You have no.
to him. I didn't say. I said if anyone. I didn't say if any friends.
I know, just letting everybody know.
And mentally to him. I did not know you could play.
Nor did I, but I thought it was worth the attempt. I needed to disarm their fear and hostility.
Didn't work.
Otherwise, my life is at a heightened
Shit.
risk while I
You like a
remain
shot?
here.
How fast?
I can get you a straw.
It's not really the only reason.
Learning something new is always pleasurable.
Come on. I'll give you one of the light stuff.
I'm glad you're coming around.
That's saying all of them are really.
He'll give you
really
some of that bitch
power.
juice.
How about Belle? Belle, would you like a shot of Dragon Veil Ale?
We have an ale?
Enjoy your
Thanks to
party.
Rhyse, we do.
We do now.
Is it any good?
Sure.
Okay, now I'm
The
concerned.
squid guy liked it.
Would you see him off over talking to Icarys?
I didn't
And
know
would he be on the taste?
I
Telepathically.
didn't know he could eat or drink.
That's very disturbing.
Eats brains.
Coming from a druid.
Well, I guess I could try it.
Okay. I'll
Thank God none of us got
Goblet,
one of those.
right?
I'm gonna give her a shot. I'm gonna give people a shot.
Can I have
Give
a
her
strawberry?
a shot then.
I'll probably fail my constitution.
Can I have a strawberry?
And I hand Belwyn
No.
a shot.
You know what to do.
Just be warned.
Hanze.
This can fell a
Let's see
dragon.
if Belwyn's like Joni.
Lightweight.
Yeah.
Everybody would be a lightweight to this.
Oh wait, would I have to do
Hanze, get away from Jackers, because I know he's
saving
scared
throw?
you.
He's a tiny little kitty.
An 18?
Play over here.
So Jack
Wasn't
scares
18.
her just a tiny bit, huh?
18 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit.
Well, she arcs her back at him.
Yeah, she does that.
Throw. Burning.
What'd you think of the taste?
Kind of a recoil. It's not great. Tastes kind of
Bad.
pretty bad.
Bad.
It's
That's a bad.
definitely got a lot of alcohol.
You're both
in it.
wearing black, yeah.
One shot.
Is that a sneeze, Pops?
Or is it? Yeah.
Ooh,
No, no.
it's powerful stuff. But you roll pretty good, so you
You're
don't
not
have
dead.
you don't have liquid courage yet.
Oh, does Belwyn drink?
She just tried some dragon.
Like 8 guys. You guys like 8 guys with beers. They
I
all want to dance. I said it cost a beer.
I now don't drink.
Would
Well,
you
guys,
Are
that-
you
I
saying
think
you
that means
don't
she
want a
wants to
second
dance.
Maybe later.
But they want to dance, Belle.
shot? Sid.
Wink.
I'm gonna drink some more of the dragon fail.
You know what?
And
Tell
you're
them.
They're standing right here, Belle. They can hear you.
I'll
How
call
about you
over
all
a
drink
fair.
a bit more, and then
And
we'll
I'm somewhat
talk.
hidden back, you know, my
I was
table's
gonna say
a
the
bit away.
dwarves are now
Coming over.
meandering their way over.
There! She's
Got
not
like
over
the
here.
second
Come here a
biggest
minute.
fan club besides Rhyse.
Gonna need to.
Because you're the only girl.
Kakashi style.
21.
21. Another shot.
This is the.
You wanna know Rhyse is so popular?
A goblin.
A big swig
Yes,
of it.
5 kids here.
Okay. 21.
He's what?
And this is your
Said he
second.
has 5 kids
Alright.
here.
Are you
Less than my
He's
first.
just lying.
Yeah, you can definitely feel
It's
it.
clearly
You're
lying.
intoxicated.
Okay.
It's one of those gradual things, like you drink
Did
it
you
and
hear the
you're
little
like, yeah,
kitty
okay.
meow?
Yeah, she's trying
Oh,
to get up on
yeah.
the
Yeah.
Athair, would you like some dragon
You rolled
fail
well, so
and-
you're not stumbly, you're not
Yeah, but ale.
slurry.
Yes, we do.
You're definitely like,
Feeling good.
this is like how you'd
We've
feel
ta-
after
we're
a
gonna
regular
destroy
drinking
demons, we get
contest,
an ale in
and you're like,
return. Would you like some?
you know, you take a deep breath
That's fair.
because it's early
Alright.
in the
No.
party,
You move your hand and it goes.
Sweet. What would
and
you
you're like,
prefer?
wow, this could
A
get
shot
crazy fast
or
if I
goblet?
kept going.
So he
Goblins
can
it
drink.
is.
I mean, he drank a shot and now a
Okay,
goblet's
now I'm
worth.
concerned.
So
I
he's
just don't know if you're a heavy
and it's
drinker.
one of those things where like you got
I've
to
never seen
power
you
to
drink.
finish it. You got to power
Yeah,
through
that's
it,
fair, actually.
or put something in it because it's like
Ooh, she's clapping her spots. Freya has earned her command on Odin.
But
He's a
you
milking
rolled well
fire.
both
Straight
times.
tequila.
What's her name again?
So which it's Freya.
That's right.
That's why I called him Odin.
Frasier.
So what would you prefer then, Athair?
Look at her.
What's up,
I
Frasier?
can
The
make
shot
it.
or the goblet?
Oh, she yells. She yells.
She's roaring. That's her command.
Hello, baby.
I don't know about alcohol
Meet the
either.
new king of the mountain.
What do you want? You said you would take one.
Alright, fine. Give him the goblet.
I'll take
He's
what
taking
he,
a
The
goblet.
goblet.
I'll take
Alright.
what he's having, and he also extends his flagon.
Yeah, I'll pour
Who
them
is it?
some since
Ferdinand.
my previous
Ford.
bar attendant is now
Jeff.
intoxicated.
Yes.
Is that the turret yard?
My name
So I'll
is
pour
Jeff.
Athair goblins and
It's our
a
turn.
The same amount, but in his flagon, basically.
There you go.
Oh, she
Tell me what you guys
yells.
think.
And he's like, cheers.
It's
up.
named after Dragonfell itself.
Nonsense.
Except he's a dwarf,
Oh
so
my god.
he failed.
Well, that's natural.
Miserably.
Oh God.
That's the natural one. 18. Alright, your first drink, so that's
And he took
sufficient. Ferdinand
The more you drink,
He's
the
fucked,
higher
right?
the
takes
DC.
like literally quite visibly flinches and takes a step back after having drunk it.
Jump!
This natural one, he currently has his first point of exhaustion.
I'm just gonna kind of push him to see if he can even stay stillish.
He stumbles. but
Maybe
he's
take a
like,
seat, little guy.
"Ugh, fellow dragon. Yeah.
Didn't seem to do that to
Oh, no.
there.
I'll
You
kind
okay,
of just
man?
stops. I'll And the other dwarves are about to take like smaller drinks, like Ford, you
guys want
You
goblets?
okay? I think the shot will do.
Alright.
And they
Pour
slow-
them shot.
What the fuck did I just drink?
Dragon piss.
You like burn the throat, the nostrils
Dragon
flare.
piss.
You can definitely
You
start
remember
to
that
feel
acid
kind of that
dragon we
that
fought?
buzz,
We're drinking
you
what
know?
it was in.
But you're not stumbling, you're not slurring or anything. For the first drink, you're managing, but you're definitely feeling it.
Alright.
Ferdinand,
Let
however,
me-
has disadvantage on pretty much everything he's gonna do the rest of the night.
Go up, join kind of the party here. Elrich, are you trying to get advantage on your board game?
I don't need advantage on my board game.
Seems like you're trying to get everyone drunk.
There's only one person who consistently beats me, and that's you. And I haven't asked
Including
you
you.
to take a drink yet. But if you want to play some jazz, I'm willing.
We can play.
Shadow over after hand this. Hey, Shadow, take some of
Say
this.
no more.
Shadow's already said no to it, but if you can get him, let's go there.
I thought we were leaving.
And I'll set up my
Oh.
nice chess set.
I mean, we are, but we
the
are
custom-made pieces.
We always make mistakes.
Yeah, so you
make
start
more.
And of course, Grum's custom-made piece.
Yeah.
I like
And
that.
I'll
Your
verse.
king, basically, your king piece. This big, huge grump.
And I have proficiency now.
You have proficiency. So how did we do this? I forgot. Just
Roll a
intel.
d20 and say hi.
Like fat. Well,
That's
it's
up
not
intellect.
fat.
Insight.
Yeah,
Intellect.
You want
If
to play
you're
some
in-
dice, Shadow?
Okay.
Bladder bucket.
So intelligence check.
Not an alley.
Liquid in the body.
Ooh.
Yeah, over here in this alley with you
Okay,
sitting
Ali,
with
maybe get
my
that
6
one.
friends.
I'll pass on
Huh?
that
How much you get?
I said you may get that one.
one.
14.
Oh, wait. Okay.
No, that is
Yeah,
correct.
maybe
It's highest
yeah.
set
What are
win.
you
I'm
two
on a
playing
12
chess. What are
naturally.
you?
We're just playing dice.
Okay.
We're just rolling
6,
stuff
so
to be rolled.
18.
Don't worry if you need a ringer.
Yeah, so you
right
beat me
here.
that time.
Yep. First time I beat you ever.
Nice.
Huh?
Oh,
But
looks
it-
like you're
it's
not.
out of 3, so.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, those
how
are
much
Let's
you
see
gonna
what
put
you
down
got.
then? A dime piece?
I don't feel confident now.
You gonna put a dime piece
And
down on this
I'm
game?
actually really good because I got a 19 naturally.
That's 10,000 gold.
That's 16.
I'll pass.
Well, I beat you to
Yeah,
that,
take it.
so.
Yeah, one down.
It's like,
all
The
mine.
confidence.
he's genuinely impressed.
So you
I
have
won
the-
finally against the undefeated champion.
Which you have.
Ooh,
You
I
do
think
have
you
the
won that
proficiency
one.
now.
That's
and
why
then
I've won.
Also,
Because I rolled a 9.
your C in instead of
9.
at the
Oh, we
top.
tied.
So
Oh, there you go.
Just make sure that you change that on your sheet.
Probably
Yeah.
not as I'll probably just hang out near Morris.
13.
Alright, I defeated the champ who beat me once trying to lose.
Nice, nice. At this
11.
point, people are really starting to
Confidence.
dig in.
14.
He's going back in
People are
the
starting to
bag.
really dig into food, like this roasted Roth meat and quaggoth and all these
You want
different,
to challenge me?
like
Tim?
mushroom stalks
I'll
that
do
are
it on the way
charred,
past.
right? And you can see
Do I have
nearby
anything to it,
fire
or is it just
pits
straight roll?
I got you.
that have
You
been
add
ramshackled
your
and are like
intellect.
rotating the
Alright.
meats across it, like cooking. And just plates of food are going in and out.
How much?
17.
I'm gonna
I'm
bring
gonna
that
add a
to
lot of
fire
time,
one to make
and
it
that
like-
would now be.
And
Hey,
plates.
10,
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Sufficient to
You
look like.
won now.
Ah, nice.
Like look around for the source. Oh,
Oh, that was terrible.
That was fine.
Oh, then I
thank
said.
you.
10.
I rolled a 5.
Show the outside.
Plus, well, I get a
sir.
plus 4.
Yes. 10.
So 9.
Okay.
never seen
12,
a
14.
I mean, you try again, but I just beat you 2 or 3 times.
9.
I'll take the lose.
Oh, you beat me twice.
This
Take
out.
a shot then, Belle.
It was like a 10
It's
game.
done.
Wait, that's,
I'll-
if I lose, I take a shot?
It's like a roasted,
That's the
it's a
game.
roasted ham hock.
Alright, then I'm
basically.
gonna go against you again. One more.
Thank you.
And have this drink.
It's real super tender.
Is
with,
it
like, with that
more of
thick
that?
salt.
No, this is just
No, he
regular
can't- He
ale.
can't get to it.
Like, I'll take a
12
rip off of
plus
these,
5,
get to gain
17.
16.
all-
Three for me.
11.
17 plus 5, so
18.
22.
Alright, so that's 2 shots for Belwyn.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
Enjoy Dragonfell.
Uh-huh.
You're the captain, Captain. Should we make her do this pose?
I'll say about an hour into festivities.
And that's a 9.
I'll be hit.
A 12 and a 9.
Gonna take 2 shots.
But, Shadow, now that we're
You
done playing
had to. That was your
dice,
bet. You bet.
I have
You shot.
something for
I
you.
lost him twice.
Yep, that was my rule.
It's a grand
I'm not
gift.
doing it to him because I know his
So
He's told me about his device.
you basically have a point of exhaustion, so you have disadvantage on all checks.
I will bless the rest of my
Does that cure exhaustion?
It should.
Cures disease and poison.
Yeah, I think it is.
No!
It's greater.
Greater, I'm pretty sure, is exhaustion.
No!
Yeah.
Greater cures 1
You're
point of
hammered.
exhaustion.
And you kind of have a stumble in your step.
I haven't gotten Sid to taste.
Oh,
I'm gonna
hell
sneak
yeah.
up on you.
Oh, that's easy enough. He's completely distracted.
Oh.
Sid, I'll
With
let
a
you,
little
I'll let
shot.
you bring the gift to me.
So yeah, you
I thought he's. Oh yeah, Sid's like yeah.
I'm just gonna sneak up behind you like this. I'm
Okay,
gonna
they'll
take a
probably
shot,
like
Sid.
stumble
Okay.
over.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is
Hand
either.
or-
Okay, yeah.
So what does that
Con
mean?
save.
It just means for right now you have disadvantage on most checks.
Attacks, checks.
Skill checks.
10.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10 on the con save for
Okay.
that whiskey or whatever they heard.
Dragon Pale Ale. I went up behind him and was like, Sid, drink
Uh,
this.
Is this your first?
Yes.
And it's just a shot?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're definitely feeling it. You're very buzzed.
Oh, I like it.
You're
Can I
not,
have more?
you're not at disadvantage yet because you didn't take a lot.
You gotta go to my table.
Oh.
But you definitely like.
You got a glass?
Feeling
Oh.
loose. You're feeling
Jimmy?
loose.
Yeah.
Feeling like this party can get crazy.
You got a glass?
Yeah.
Hand it to me. I'll make. Get
Pulls
you
out
some.
6 and it's like, that one.
And I'll go back.
Sid is
I'll
a-
pour,
Sid is a heavy alcoholic.
and I'll come back. Here you go, Sid.
Thank you.
Dragon Pale Ale.
That one like doesn't
And he's
drink
just
at all,
drinking
so
on
this
it.
is new to
Yeah.
her.
Okay. Then that shit's
Make
given.
another save.
It's again. I know someone to drink. I'm gonna
16.
try to get him
How much
though.
are you drinking?
Oh, he's just drinking out of it. He's
Okay,
as it
so
goes.
over the course of some time,
Yeah.
slowly but surely your speed is going to slow. You're going to go into a stumbly.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
sure.
look for Bill Gam, whatever his name was.
But
And eventually
Shadow,
You'll reach the disadvantage.
I have a gift for you.
Which
Get my little
I'm
friends
gonna try
around.
to mind flayer to help me.
Thorgas?
Yes.
I think it was it.
I don't think we're gonna be
Thoganex.
leaving tonight.
And he pulls out the small
Is it coherent enough to pull out the
Oh,
crossbow?
Oh gosh, yeah. Also, it's super heavy, so Sid
Oh,
is all
yeah,
like,
with
oh.
Yeah, drunken
Ah!
now.
He's got a
Almost pokes the guy's eye out, and he's like, oh yeah. So,
If you want to describe.
so the handles is this smooth bone
Kurt
handle.
is
It's got
Gilgamesh
some
still
dragon
at the
scale
handle?
or leather
Dogomax?
for the handle, and then
I
up towards the head there's some more. Some cool like
so-
carvings that kind of look like a forest. And you get up to the cross section, it's got the big horns coming out from the Minotaur. And then it's got like, somehow he's managed to fuse other horns together so it makes like a cross on each side. And then there's actually a Minotaur face carved into it.
These are all the parts that you got for those things.
It's
Yeah.
Minotaur horns. Yes!
Well, you
And so like, one-
that. I put a lot of time and effort.
so one of the Minotaur's face is like angry and mad looking, and then the other one is like horrified and terrified.
I'm assuming that was 4.
And then above it, as it goes up, where the horn is, there's like this maze, and then there's like a little tiny. It's like super tiny. You can kind of make out that this is a carving of you
It's finely edged.
in this maze, and then in the middle of the maze is like the Minotaur's family, and then the other side, where the maze is horrified, is all its family's all like wiped out and destroyed.
And you stand.
And there's you stand, and then the
Kids on
Minotaur's
the
face is
bear.
all sad and horrified because you wiped out its whole family.
Tell her how you feel.
And it also, and then he takes it and he just shoots the horns off, and it's fucking
He needs some more
random
truth
something.
juice, let me
They
know.
just
Slams the nearby stone cavern wall and crumbles it a bit.
Natural
he's
20.
like,
You should do it.
Isn't it amazing? I'm so fucking drunk right now.
I mean, a little horrifying, but you're
It tells a tale.
Shot down like 40 feet away too.
Yeah,
And it goes up to 60.
yeah 60s is
Your
hard on
artwork
it.
60 is
is,
full range.
Magic had a lot to do with it.
You're welcome.
tells a story here.
It does. It tells your brave conquest of the Minotaur's maze and how you slaughtered his family to make your mighty maul. You fucking psycho.
Yeah!
He wiped out the Minotaur's whole family for this.
He wants his family
He's
back.
telling this lie to all these drunkards around you.
People are like, hey, like you slaughtered Minotaur?
Just for its horns. To make this...
buddy. Those guys fucking suck.
Yeah.
Just gold whisker.
Oh,
Slaughter.
man.
Yeah,
Now who wants to start a fucking riot?
Okay, after I finish eating, seeing
This
Belwyn
is,
stumble around.
I stumble
Thank you,
over
sir.
to
Sweet,
wherever
right?
the tourist is and just kind of like sit
And then he
there.
goes and gets the horn back and like it just like magically like reattaches.
Oh, so I have to
This
go
is
get
why
this
I
every
don't
time.
drink.
Yeah, they don't come back.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll
Moderation.
At least now what we
I'll kind of walk over, sit beside
Put
her,
it in the bag
mentally.
holding. Just real slowly.
Okay.
I'm drunk.
This is.
I'm drunk.
I expect you to use it.
For, I mean,
Everybody-
everything goes in his bag.
Don't.
You're gonna get
You know, just carry
there
yourself on me.
because you made your
Yes,
save.
your mace is right there. I can
It's,
see
it's
it.
more about just
No, it's in the
That-
bag.
Ale, strong.
The
he
whip
drunk,
is right
she
here.
drunk.
Whatever.
Strong
Rhyse is
ale.
drunk.
I'll remember this.
I
Get him!
lost- I lost
It's like 10 guys with ropes.
tennis.
No.
I lost a
No, he is
tennis
starting
and
a he is starting a riot though. It's like it's his party thing.
Tends to do that.
Ah.
Let's break some shit.
Okay. Where did that just come from?
You don't know. He's tiny.
Like 40 feet away.
Oh,
I probably pull my eyes open. Have you
Equal
always been
parts,
that
people are
bright?
like, no, and yeah.
You're
Like,
so colorful.
They're very divided.
Icarys.
the rats are in it.
some people are like, not again.
touch. I just like.
This time we're gonna bring some buildings down.
You're so
So-
colorful.
I lost my teeth last time.
What color are you?
I found them.
So bright. It's like a star.
What time is it?
You're a star. Icarys.
Time for
You're
everybody
a
to be
star.
Oh no.
Time is it? It's like 6:30.
Just
Splashes of beer in some guy's
Monster.
face. Fight!
Marista,
This is
like
hours.
I'm gonna stand up, and kind of slowly back up. Marista, keep an eye on her.
Rise,
Oh.
play a jaunty
Don't worry, darling, I've
tune.
got it.
He's
I'm
drunk as you are.
You're drunk.
Yeah! You just like air guitar because you don't know you can't even find your stuff. You're like doo 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 doo, and
Freaking
they're like,
got it.
yeah, he's so
Hey,
talented.
She
I'll
makes
turn-
it, chills it, and cools
I'll
it.
turn around and. You want to keep an eye on Rhyse too. I don't think she and yeah, you'll figure it out.
Love has a way.
Get out louder in her head.
Out loud.
Oh,
I was like,
Sid comes over, missing his hat, just gone. He's this is a wild party.
I'm drunk.
Let's dance.
Oh no.
Yep, and he just like grabs your finger and like, come on.
Are you sure you want to do this?
You too, and then you grab Marissa too, just like, yeah.
Three-way dance.
So yeah, both of you, I guess.
Just pulls you into the throng of drunk friends.
Who looks like the most sober at this point?
Of who?
Yeah, just
Of the party.
sway.
Of this group?
Icarys?
Elrich and Icarys, probably.
Yeah.
I'll probably just
You
grab my
decide
cigar
that,
and just
landmine.
sway.
I'm the one taking out the booze.
I'm just
He's the one with all the booze.
Here, beer.
I'm good.
It's good because it's terrible.
It's bad.
He tastes awful as he's just drowning.
Oh.
I've never loved anything more.
He's having the dirt wine.
I'll go to Icarys then.
Yeah. First, you were going to Thogomex?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. He's at a chair
Awesome.
at the table with about 4 slots open on either side of him before the next person.
I'll sit next to him.
And he's just simply like, his eyes are open, but he seems to be just meditating. You know?
He should get better at this.
You went first.
I'm assuming because he's
Here's my
Yeah, telepath. He always communicates through telepathy.
I was curious if you would help me with something.
What is it?
I'd like to get Icarys to try the ale. And
Kenny's
he
eyes
seems
are
to like you the
closed.
most.
I'm saying
He
you're
has a little
squinty a
trick
lot.
he uses to fool.
He walks around to work like this, and I just don't know
His
how
goblet.
he sees.
What trick is this?
You ever seen Brock from
Doesn't
Pokemon?
seem to give him any alcohol
That's Kenny at
when
work.
he drinks out of it.
Don't
Like
mean
it takes that
He's
effect.
like, hey, what's up, Kyle? I'm like,
He's
I
protecting
was
his
hoping you
eyes.
could
Can you
trick
see
him into
me?
drinking out of this shot instead.
How do you propose I do that?
Challenge him intellectually. Defeat him since you're smarter than he is.
I challenge you to a do.
I mean, I beat him in chess earlier, and you've beaten me in chess. You better do it.
He's no fool. He won't drink from something that isn't his own.
You don't know that for sure.
what if it looks like his own?
Watched him.
Creepy.
He will not drink from a glass that is not his own.
I can
He still
take that
rises his
glass.
food.
Time now. Waterboard.
I take his glass, cup it with him. Simple as that.
He will notice its absence without intoxication.
Well, maybe not with this fun party going on.
I have my doubts.
I had my doubts you'd take a shot when that happened. Let me ask you, a year ago, did you think you'd be hanging out with people like us?
Not hanging out. I am here, part of a bargain.
It's a party!
I don't know. You did take a drink willingly. That's technically partying. And hanging out.
Find the dragon,
Hey, Shadow.
Pixie,
Shadow.
to help you in
Shadow.
your
I think I'll be there,
games.
but you turn.
Hey, Shadow.
Duh.
Not be a part of it.
Ah, such a party pooper.
And yeah, he goes back.
These are usually
Let me know if you want to
alcohol,
play me in chess again.
Which is probably a good thing.
Nope.
Nah, just not feeling it right now.
I've seen people from
We were,
everybody else. And there's only one left
Let's just say,
who might be challenged.
count on you. That was really stupid tonight.
He just said go find a pixie.
I'll go talk him into it myself.
Hey.
No, I'll go look for it.
So
myself.
you guys gotta remember, this is an alien creature. Just from
My
a
guy's
whole
not.
other culture and
Other
society.
Keep the love
Yeah,
birds
extra
together.
planar. Like, he's
don't
not
want to
just
do
gonna be
anything
like fun and games. He's a completely different.
That's the fun of talking to him.
I want to go talk to Icarys while you're here.
Super different.
Yeah.
But a worthy effort.
I do want to see if he will challenge me. I want to beat that bastard to shit.
I was thinking you were still in that freaking blue thing. Or not blue. Yours was dark
See anything
fanny.
else? Oh yeah, you guys would see
The nitro, yeah.
a familiar
Who was
face amidst the group. Is Gunrick, the Deep Gnome priest who went into the temple and you guys purged together.
I remembered Gunrick.
Yeah, so he's there, just kind of amidst the other Stoneheart Enclave, like druids and clerics and stuff. And they're very modestly, eating and proper, and just kind of enjoying the merriment, right?
Avoiding the area where my booze is clearly at.
I thought you were being subtle about it, but
Not anymore.
Now you see all the drunks over there, I guess. I imagine the dwarves
Two
didn't
guys
walk away
giving one guy
easily.
CPR because he drank
I
out
mean,
of a drink.
Ferdinand pretty much stumbled away from you, but the other ones were like,
I was gonna say, the big ale I kept with me. The Dragonville kept on first.
right.
Because it's the one kicking everyone's ass. And I can't trust the other one because he got drunk pretty quick.
And
You
he
want
drank
to
it.
fight?
After
That's what Sid's doing now. You want to fight? And when they say yes, Spike comes up.
Sid.
wait a minute. This is
Oh,
a-
you thought with me?
This isn't-
I
No.
brought-
And
that's
then
weird.
Miles comes up. It's because these two.
That's weird. I
And
brought
Teddy.
my elementals also.
That's not exactly fair, buddy.
Who said anything about fair?
Well, you got
20
me,
gold.
You got me there. Huh.
And then he just throws Teddy in his
Yeah,
face.
it's
Oh,
kinda-
I gotta find topsy-turvy. Shit.
I'm considering it. This is the golden
Boy,
spike.
boy.
I'm thinking.
He's like, all you gotta do is beat one of them, and he puts Teddy down. Beat him, the
I got
champion.
to hide in.
I gotta pick which one I fight.
Yeah,
I think I'll pick the small one.
yeah.
The most
Teddy's like, yeah,
Daddy's like,
give me your best shot.
you wish for it.
sucker. And he not. Yeah, Sid just takes his gold back. Works every time, sucker.
What happened? I didn't even see him throw a punch.
Oh, he's really
It's a
fast.
different guy coming up. Oh no, I want that gold. Come here,
Okay.
you damn shitty man.
You're up, Teddy.
Goes
This
to like,
festival's getting crazy out
goes
of
to
hand.
kick
I
Teddy
should-
and he
we
just-
should have brought our ale.
what the fuck?
Everybody but three
He's
of
fast
us
as
now
shit.
have level of exhaustion, basically.
Blame it on the booze.
Yeah, I'm really fast. He picks him up and he's like, Shogun gun.
You know, and if I can walk through real quick, I'm just gonna be like, don't fight the
Yeah,
teddy
you
bear
see a
people.
guy choking a teddy bear and then grabbing his own throat. Like,
They never choose the two other guys, suckers.
Sid!
I'm gonna drunkenly walk up to Sid. I'm like, I'm gonna arm wrestle one of your robots.
Adorable. She's
Yeah!
nice.
Miles, arm wrestle the pig. Wait, are you a pig? It's like wiping his face.
you now see the same glazed look in Sid's eyes, like as yours.
Okay.
Who are you?
I wonder if their eyes are gonna look like tops at the end of the day.
And I'm
What are you?
Miles sits down, adjusting Sid's hat on its head, and then puts his hand over
and I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna try to arm wrestle.
your hand around the pinky.
I'm gonna try to arm wrestle.
Let me check his strength stat real fast.
At that point, I with Marissa, I was like, oh,
I
look,
think
honestly.
we'll give Miles advantage.
You think,
I
I
do.
gotta find a cord behind it.
It has a strength of 18. As do you.
I have
There's
15.
strength of 16.
I think
What? I think you had 18. Oh, well, you're pretty close. You're not that much weaker.
I mean,
Relentless helps
Far
bump
as-
it up.
Relentless could, but
You gotta kill some folk.
I gotta kill somebody.
You'd have to be real drunk, which you do hear the voice in your head. Come on, just be a few.
that beer wasn't that tough.
Oh, Kenny, lucky roll for you. 7.
With advantage.
All right, never mind.
No.
12.
Oh, yikes. This is a best 2 or 3 again.
Why is he everything? Just curious.
What?
Because he's large.
Yeah, because he's drunk and he's
okay.
bigger. I feel like it's adequate.
Yay, it wins.
Best two out of three.
Best 2 out of 3, yeah.
Advantage.
6. 15.
14.
Ooh, that one was
Well,
close.
So close, but you peter out, and then by then, he
Yeah,
closed your-
strangely enough, the contract
So
doesn't
what's
seem to get
Shad
tired.
and Icarys talking about?
All right, one more, whatever. It's your money.
Second match here.
16.
Am I adding my strength mod?
Yes.
Just strength.
Okay. That's 21.
Oh!
So you watch as you say go, he goes and just wrenches Miles' hand quite quickly.
Down.
2 or 3.
Oh.
Ah!
Hey! You did it! Look at that, guys! The gnome's not a total puss!
You hear Teddy's like, "Come on, Miles!" And Sylph's
14.
like, "Fuck you, Teddy."
14.
13.
Oh! You couldn't bring it around.
You're back to the center.
One more.
One more. Tiebreaker. Who's gonna win? This one's for all the marbles.
Cat has a taste for
16. Wait, I got a double. 17.
I'm not letting you have that cheeseburger. Stop it.
Fuck. No, that's a 3 plus 2. That's 5.
Oh, so close.
So you, your whole body, you get up on Spike's arm and it just,
Miles.
yeah. Even pulling at the other end.
Spike, I have to
Or
give
Miles,
more.
yeah.
Spike, I have to give more control to.
Yeah.
I'm
Miles.
sorry, you can't have that.
And then Miles is just like,
She's like, why did you take it away, Robin?
Punch that guy!
Alright, here we go.
roll an attack. Okay,
Yes. No.
Against who?
Me.
Punch that talking pig!
God.
He starts running, trying to find a base.
Terrible. Like a 12.
So you
20.
stop his big fist.
I'm just like,
Or unless you want to, do something.
I'm just like, dodge it.
Stupid pig!
Drunken master style.
Good job, Miles! High five! Yeah.
Hurt your
I
hand
think
a
your
bit.
kid's
Yeah.
definitely hungry.
Stupid talking pigs, arm wrestling things.
And then Teddy latches onto his
He's like,
bicep.
but I didn't eat a cheeseburger.
Anyone else gonna fight
Well, the
my
same-
bear?
What were you wanting to say?
So you guys.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. I was gonna.
Belle, you wanna fight him?
I'm gonna
So-
walk over to Teddy. I'm gonna hug him.
You're the most
feel a warm,
competent
comforting
right now
grip all
of
around your
everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's my bear. Suppose we're not leaving tonight, huh?
It does not look like it.
After everybody was so mad I started this thing. Seems like they're enjoying it.
I can still go.
I'm just
Ladies and gentlemen,
not
get
high.
ready for the performance of your
Oh,
life
jeez.
from Drokin and his sensei, Rhyse Firehorn.
I'm just swaying.
Come on down.
I'm swaying with Teddy.
Hey, that was
I'm coming.
Did you make your way over?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh, he's really far away.
Seed. Remember the
Just-
bubble we talked about.
Stay ready.
I don't see a bubble.
You need to seed the. No, seed. Seed.
Roll that concept,
I
guys.
got it.
I'm just swaying with Teddy.
This is nice.
Just to make sure somebody's on the same page as I
I
am.
like you.
You do?
Oh yeah.
I
you're my
need some
friend.
water.
It seems like a lot of people like me now. I don't know.
Vegetation
I'm great.
Oh,
away.
you're pretty great.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're really nice.
I don't feel that great.
No, you're awesome.
No,
Sid says so
I don't
all the
feel
time.
that great.
Sid says you're the only one.
Don't you puke on my teddy bear!
I'm gonna go fight
As he is
Shadowbane.
like, straight up just vomiting on the floor.
Don't puke on my teddy.
I'll go behind Icarys.
He says you're great.
And then I
Who
go jump
does?
like a cat.
Sid.
Sid says I'm great.
Ah, Icarys
yeah.
isn't scared of me.
I
We're
don't know. He
friends.
says you're the only one that's like worth saving.
What?
And I'm assuming
you're
Shad,
like the
you're still
only
near
one he
Icarys.
really actually even cares about.
So you guys prepared to leave
That's
yet?
what he says. I don't believe him. I think he loves it.
I'm ready when you guys are.
I love you, Teddy.
Hey,
The
Sid.
ale you were handing out.
Hey, Spike. Hey,
Means
Mars.
to
Yeah, now they're like puppeting him so he can stay standing. Like,
Motivated
We're
each
gonna
one.
have a sober conversation.
Well, the opposite.
yay!
I turn
I didn't force
away.
you to drink.
And I still have Teddy. And I walk back.
I want my bear!
True.
But Icarys, if you would like a drink of ale,
Up on the
I have
stage.
some
Yeah.
in this glass.
Rhyse is.
Well, Rhyse is going up there. And
No, wait, it's a clean glass, Icarys.
No, I
you
have
see,
my own.
You see a figure up there.
But this is a dragon.
You see a short figure, right?
You're part of the team.
And you,
Take a
it's
shot.
you know, you're trying to like get your glasses to hone in. Yeah. And the short figure up there, like waving towards the crowd,
No, if you
has
if you
like spectacles
wish to
on
pull
and like
someone
a
to
long
my
overcoat, and it's familiar,
flask,
and you're
I'll
trying to place it. And
try
you're like,
it.
I'm just hurt.
that's
you
him.
don't
That's that
trust me
halfling. Fuck.
with my
That's
guns.
Peoples up there on.
Oh my god, it's
Peebles?
Peebles!
Droki now on the stage is like, oh, but he's coming. Don't
Oh my
worry.
god.
He's coming.
Peebles! You
been in there for a while.
bastard!
I'm not worried about that.
Hey, Sid.
Just.
No!
God, got him! Oh god, why are there 5 of him?
She even found the hidden.
What's happening?
Mozzarella
This is not part of the show.
Spike!
Put you down.
Yeah, just.
Wait,
Do I
what's
see?
going on now?
Do I
Hug
see
him!
this happening?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand and do greater restoration on him.
All right, so your mind quickly, like, the haze clears and you see Droki crying like, "This Mike, no, please."
Hey, we're
Give him a
not,
hug, Spike!
hey, we're not here to kill people.
Softer hug!
Anyways, if you wish
Baby.
to pull some in here, I'll try
Don't
it. but,
panic, everyone.
How is?
Now let him go!
Have you seen?
Now play the drums!
Spoken.
He's the guy that's about to perform.
Alright, good to try.
That
He's
was my
distracting me,
favorite
sorry.
throw.
He's the guy here.
I can fix it!
The zombie dude?
Mend.
What's his name?
Why, you guys
Well,
ain't
there's a
mess-
giant crack in it, but.
You guys ain't gonna
What's
mess
his
with him
name?
right now in public, are you?
Ro-
No, he was asking where he was.
D-R-O-K-I.
I said he was about to
Okay, I wrote
get
that
shot
wrong.
by Sid.
Droka.
So now you've got to the stage finally.
Yep.
Spike's there, putting a broken drum down and stepping slowly
Sid,
away.
would you like a drink?
Sid has came up and is now mending it. It's never gonna be the same, but it's gonna work.
that drum. I gave it
Just leans in. You don't shut up. My contractor did the same thing to you.
You know what? It's actually okay.
Well, I know.
Seems like Sid's overcame his
You know what? It's
demons.
just a possession.
It's okay. I mostly fixed it. It's
Just
still
warped, but
it's
like
a
the
little
top's
yeah.
open.
Has he seemed normal?
She's sniffing my hair,
during
does she
this,
not
or
have
Have you
food
seen
over
him
here?
at all?
As normal as I can tell. We'll see how he is on our
More
adventure.
normal than the rest, I guess.
So yeah, you're on the
point,
stage
yeah.
now. Joki's up there. He's
She's
egging
working
you
on
on
this.
to do something with him.
Okay, I will play.
Good luck with that performance
What do you
check.
Over here.
Because he's like,
Give her a
"I've-
20.
I've got them all riled
rolls
up for
better.
you. What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, looks like it rolls perfectly fine to me.
I guess we'll play some music.
She's the new star of the show.
Are you drunk?
That's gonna be good footage.
Oh, you're drunk.
Should I be drunk?
This party's going off the rails.
Was it ever on the rails?
Okay.
I rolled a 20 there,
I'll follow
by the
your
way.
lead.
Okay,
I'll follow your lead. Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah, go for it.
Do I roll with disadvantage?
Were we ever on the rails?
Yeah, based on how you're
She
acting,
rolled
yeah, let's do a
that.
disadvantage performance check.
She's looking for
He
it.
got a 20.
Oh, she's so pretty. And she, what does she
Hey,
get?
that roll's not legal.
That cat is legal. That cat's name is Peace. She came back.
There, that guy
But she
was
got your way in the winding
She
water.
could jump. She's like, ready to go. That is.
Oh, she picked it up. That was impressive. She actually almost rolled the dice.
Guard the
Muscle
egg count.
memory takes over, and you kind of start playing a tune. And it starts like really pumping up. It's like a, it's like a
I
slow,
can move
it's like
my,
a Tenacious D
board
song
here 'cause
where
she
it comes in chill and then just kicks in, right? Spike, starts to figure out how to not break.
She
the
rolled a
drum,
9.
Right, he's up
Yeah,
there.
she put it in her mouth.
Sylph begins to kind of like weave these magical kind of wisps in the air with your performance.
We have deemed
You can
her
see
cat
now all the
friend.
people that were eating are now like gathering in front of them, and it's almost turning into like a concert of sorts.
It's so funny.
So
You rolled
for-
a 1.
Over the next several minutes, just this big John Cena performance takes place.
You didn't shield it as good as you should have.
Yeah, she just had.
What? It's like, nope. No. I want one of these.
She's like, oh, there's Spudcum over here.
While Rhyse is up there performing, and everyone's starting to gather around concert style, you sit back down, and Marissa's there with you, and she's like, well, that was fun.
Shit.
This is really turning into something.
We get it?
Yeah.
Or she knocked it under
I have
the
something
Yeah.
for you. Maybe now's not the best time, but and she kind of pulls out these two bottles. They both have a red liquid in it. One's bigger than the other. She's like, these are potions.
Oh,
Sid gave them to me.
did he?
Yeah, he gave them to me to give to the people with us in times of need.
No, not the
but
course, not the course.
I feel you should have some.
Why is that?
I just want you to be safe.
I'm okay.
Yeah, well, just
They're
keep
not-
them safe, and if you need them, you'll have them.
I'm sure there's a
See
reason
it in your
I'm
heart.
safe. Somebody
Gotta go
has to
find
live
the
with the
lady.
guilt, right?
Yeah. Just
You still have my
stay
tape?
safe.
Uh,
Yeah, she's just cuddling him. Just
I know, he's so great
stay
for that.
safe. Keep her safe, Kitty.
I'm
a valiant warrior.
Marissa,
A whole 1%, yeah.
why are you here?
I'm not gonna go.
Well,
He has a magic item called the All
Here's the
Seeing
reason
Fair
you are.
Eye.
No.
protect the realm.
She
Why?
can scry on just you.
I gotta
I
run.
don't understand the question, dude.
There's so much life to live. You don't need to be here with us.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Entire music.
We'll drunkenly die together. He clasps your hand.
Yes.
Very nice.
We're in this deep.
I told your friend I'd keep you safe. I'd bring you back. Boop.
Well,
Boop!
You're a woman of your promise, aren't you?
I try to be. But everyone else has died on me, so who's to say you won't too?
Well,
Oh wow.
I'll
You were
have you make a
when you were
different
drunk.
promise then.
None of our teammates have died.
You don't die.
Except for Matthias.
I'll do my
Yeah.
best.
So you stay alive.
Well, he was old.
With his young and hot wrist.
She boops
There
your
was the world.
dragon
His
snout.
balls come flopping down all the way to his kneecaps.
Well, I should probably
That
make sure
would be-
Sid doesn't shoot that guy.
He's what?
It was
I'm better now!
Ranged attacks.
You're
My
welcome.
leg!
Still out of time.
Yeah. That was intentional. I'm an amazing shot. Clap, damn it.
If you can believe, he's not drunk anymore.
Things are right there.
Juggle.
So your performance over the next several minutes starts to wind down. Everyone's enthralled.
Sweet.
You're back to playing chess, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for Bologna.
Okay. Yeah, she's nearby, kind of just lounging, watching the festivities.
Watching this crazy shenanigans.
Yeah, she has a bottle of, or she's drinking some wine, right?
Right.
She's just watching the different
Well,
festivities.
I'm pretty
Sneak
drunk.
up, sit next to her then.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That should be really easy. Roll 16 plus 11.
You are pretty drunk.
27.
Yeah, she's just kind of watching everything. So.
Have
Just sit
more.
there. I'm gonna take out the wine she gave me
What were those?
and drink from it.
One superior and one minor.
Wow, she gave you one of the two superior I gave her.
I'm assuming you're enjoying the shenanigans.
Kind of slowly. That's over. Yeah, this is interesting.
They
This
do.
is,
Bunch of people coming together and looking like idiots.
A D10.
yeah, it's exciting. I've never seen this many people all rallied like this.
Ah, that's true. You weren't here for the first party we had here. It was less dangerous,
Was not.
As if
but
on,
there were more fights.
as if on cue, a bunch of these younglings in like leather jackets start rolling out these kegs from the barrel sets that they have, and they start lining up all the different ones and setting trails and stuff. You don't
I
say.
don't know what's going on over there. But I'm done with the party. I just figured I'd check on you.
I'm good. This is a good. She kind of mentioned. She's like, this is a good break. I think everyone here deserves it.
That's true. I would not recommend drinking Dragonfell Ale, though.
No, of course not. I've seen its consequences and turned over to see Forge, who is just downing his 5th flagon and is just like slovenly, like.
Fifth? He's not dead?
He looks the same to me.
He's
as
not
he
really
always
alive.
Does. He's like,
Until
just
you've
like
never really lived
hand
until
over
you
fist.
died.
He can't seem to stop.
Drink in his hand.
He's got another
slobbering.
leg of meat in the other, like
Is that not what he looks
mashing
like?
it to what looks like mashed potatoes and eating. He's a slobbing mess in his big, like, orange beard. Nearby is his turret, which is on, like, connected to his gauntlet, but just haphazardly.
Spike and Miles are now dancing with the turn.
I don't see Topsy or Turvey, though.
No, you haven't seen Gold Whisker or
Should we
Topsy
see
and
if
Turner?
anyone wants to
I
play
should go check on them.
Yes.
I figured I'd check to see if
Yes.
they want to go with.
Yes.
It
Yes.
seems like as good
Yes!
a time as any.
Meet some of my, let's say, favorite people.
Are you gonna pull one?
Hell yeah, he is.
They're going through some similar troubles
Oh,
like
no.
myself.
Show a company. Yeah, she
Do
says.
you have
all right,
marked
she
which
kinda
one?
Finishes her glass. What?
Sorry. Do you have marked which one was pulled last time?
The Beholder.
From your deck of illusions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Okay.
Because the way we did is we
Oh
just
my
said
god,
you
are
roll
you
a
asking
D20.
people to draw
Like
a
the
card?
number, or like the number
he is.
on the
He
card
ain't even drunk.
was of a 20 list I
Okay.
had.
Oh my
He's taking
god,
advantage of
Shadow.
the drunks.
Guys,
He's
this
gonna-
is a magical card. It's gonna make
And you talk
crazy
to
things
him as the most
happen.
competent and coherent.
And I pulled the Fool.
What number is it?
Yeah.
You made the wrong choice.
It has a number on it?
Competent.
There's a lot of
Oh,
people
I guess it doesn't.
questionable
That one
about.
doesn't.
But not me, right?
Oh, because he's like the Joker's wild,
Yeah.
I guess.
A little bit. That's okay.
You're one of the
Yeah, the
better
way
ones.
I had it is I had 20, because I just made my own
I'm still hoping
chart.
one
So
day
I had
you
20
won't do the
things,
zombie brute
and last time
summoning
you
thing with me.
basically got the natural 20,
That would be cool.
which was the Baylor.
Especially the
Yeah.
flesh gold. I'd love to make
So,
a flesh
a
gold.
20
I haven't.
Will either
you've
make
been
you
a
choose a
good
random
teammate,
number
so
or like a redraw or
I
something.
can't make anything, so I can't reward you.
Are there ones with numbers on it, Justin?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll just
I
grab
don't
another one.
need it. You
Jeez.
could use it.
Okay. We'll just put this off to the side.
Because I
Maybe
think
one
there's
day.
22.
So,
We
yeah.
dropped
So
something.
you
I'm
don't
gonna
have to
pee
travel
again
alone.
because
Okay.
I'm chugging these drinks.
I was
Like,
thinking about
I've had
that,
Gatorade.
so I'm
4.
after you.
The Emperor.
I just didn't want
4?
to.
Alright. That'll be charging for
Do we draw numbers for the bathroom or something?
And then I'm gonna dance
didn't
with
know if anything was happening,
Bell.
so I was
I'm gonna have a
waiting.
bad dance with Bell. It's gonna be weird
But-
because
Me?
yeah,
Now it's a
'cause
good- it's
I'm
a
like a
good time
child
to
to hide to use.
Okay, which one
Yeah.
is X?
That's 10, man.
No, I'm looking for XX. Straight X is 10.
And Sid pretty much just yelled out, "This is gonna make something magical appear that's not real."
Oh god.
Or Sid isn't actually drunk now. But he
Yeah, if you
likes
can
to
believe.
Oh,
He's
that
not
was my
drunk.
left nut.
Well, you cured it.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
you're gonna drunk
21.
You're gonna dance with the drunk Belwyn?
Yeah, heck yeah, you don't care.
There's 20.
Yeah, I restored him so he didn't kill somebody.
I would have never hit him. He thought there were 5 of them up there.
You pulled a gun on somebody.
There's a 1 in 5 chance of hitting him.
It's not even the first time he's pulled a gun on somebody.
I know, but
There's always the intent.
The intent was to kill Peebles. He hates Peebles.
Who made it look like
Peebles, he spoke up for Peebles,
He was
and then
drunk.
Peebles betrayed him.
I mean, I didn't know it's for Peoples. I just saw you pull a gun on somebody.
Peebles, you son of a bitch!
Oh, well,
You know?
then okay, yeah. That makes it even better.
There you go. Baby girl. Yeah, well, don't scare her off. You're not getting that food. Stop it. Stop.
Climb across me to get to the...
She's gonna try. I knew it. I'm gonna have to poo everything back up here.
Let's see if she'll use my arm as a way to get to the table.
Alright, now I'm going back. You have some fresh air in there for me, right?
I did. Fresh-ish.
Let's see.
we got number 4.
Oh, look,
Look
she's
at
gonna
her.
do it.
Number
She's
4.
gonna do it. She's gonna use my arm as a
Athair, what are you
Stop
doing
it.
right now?
Watching the mattress.
Mostly just trying to hide from the
Yeah,
the bottom
you,
right.
Bottom bitch.
I'd say you, like, halfway through this party, she's arrived. She hasn't taken notice of you yet, though. Maybe
She is dressed up.
Yeah, she is definitely dressed up in her more fine kind of regalia. Finer tavern, or non-tavern clothes. 4, you said?
Yes.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, number 4. Okay.
I'm not letting you eat that food.
So you and Belwyn are starting to exit. You guys are pulling the card. You're kind of skulking. Rhyse, where are you?
Who's skulking?
He's on.
You're with Marissa at the table, and where are
I'm
you?
drunk with Marissa.
Finishing up the performance. Okay, so you're undoing the outro essentially. What are you guys doing with the
Yeah,
card?
Sid's like, everyone, I'm gonna draw a magical card that's gonna make an illusion.
So most people are enthralled by the performance, but those who are more towards the tables and not, or mingling,
Yeah, and I drew a
see
4.
You pull a card out, and then what are you gonna do with it?
I'm just use it.
Toss it
Yeah.
out into the into the open area.
And I rolled a 4.
She's smart, dude. She
So
went over
he
here. Thought about leaving.
throws the card. You see kind of the
Move it back.
booking,
She's
scattering of it. Toss it out, and it lands
She
like
ain't no
with
dummy.
heavy gravity, and suddenly this
She's
beam
young,
of
but
white
she's
light
smart as
emits,
can be.
and shunting from it is this
You don't need none of that.
4 foot tall figure
It's all good for your little baby back.
with green skin, wearing full plate mail with a sword and shield, is a goblin elite soldier with a big flowing cape that billows in the wind.
Yeah, look how real it looks.
Okay, so apparently Kyle.
But he just walks up. He's like, look, it's fake though, and just like smacks it in the face.
Wait, where's Gob Gob?
It's Grum.
Grum.
You don't know him as Gob Gob?
So yeah, this is a
Wait, what was
goblin,
called?
the goblin elite soldier wearing like
goblin.
gnarled spiked plate mail, green skin, sword and shield, and a billowing cape. Kind of stands stationary, like looking about.
I mean, I'll pull a whip out.
No, Sid has mentioned it's not real, and he went up and smacked it in
saw
the
it.
face.
He goes
Card.
through its face. It does react to you though, so it looks at you and then it like.
He's like, yeah, bring it, bitch.
It never does anything really movement-wise. I mean, it looks real, but it never like attacks or anything. And it doesn't seem to be moving at all, really. Other than its place, like it moves in place, but it can't really walk anywhere.
Isn't this the craziest shit?
Grum from afar is like,
I'm the best goblin.
who's that? What is Sid doing?
God damn it,
Can
Icarys.
he do that? So,
Yes.
so yeah, people are like marveling. Like some people are coming up like scared of it, you know, and then like poke it, and it just like it's like looking at a real hologram, right? Like
Yeah. That you can't touch. Yeah.
Tell me.
Isn't that crazy?
It's really cool.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Do you have more of these? Could I buy one of these?
Yes. Yes, you. Give me the.
No!
I didn't drink
You
more
cannot have my cards.
beer.
Fine.
This beer, that.
But yes, I do have more.
Grabs an ale. I'll just
And
drink this
buttons, a
then.
lemon and an onion.
Walks away.
That is gross.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't take
So
a shot of
I think it
apple-
stays for
Green apple juice.
an hour or something almost. Something like that.
I
It's
don't
either a
know.
minute or an hour, I think.
And it's
But either way, it'll be there for a bit. Is there anything else? Rayla is out looking for Athair right now. And then
Sylph needs to do
and then the
this.
tunnel,
Dude, this is the best
and then the
dice.
tunnel
Look,
serpents now are
half
getting
up.
like the kick stands ready for the different fireworks. As Elrich and Bologna start to leave, what?
The drunk sexy.
Probably the evening.
Ah. Oh, bye.
Yeah. So
Probably
it's
should have won
it's
that
like
chess match.
8 p.m. ish for you guys at this point, I'd say, after all the performance and the
About
shenanigans.
nowish.
Yeah, I'm not restoring you.
Which you've done a good job of hiding. Grum's being your like wingman. in
If she
terms
knew
of, like-
anything about you, she'd be able to find you instantly. Look for Grum.
Which she'd actually probably approach you, Shadowbane. And she'd be like, "Have you seen your friend Athair?"
Start looking out.
Make a perception check, and Athair make a stealth check.
Good luck with that.
Bell!
Yeah.
Dance with your friend Sid.
He got natural.
11.
Not stealthy.
You got natural versus my 11.
Yes!
Let's Teddy down.
Ah,
I'll pick you up.
yes!
She got you.
Got like put your hands on like your shoulder. It's like, yeah!
You definitely see
like
him.
kicking his feet. Like
Right now, he's coming out of one hiding spot and moving into another.
The card isn't.
Grum's like looking off in a distance, doesn't see anyone.
Do it, Shadow.
I just
do it.
follow him with my eyes. I haven't
like-
seen him.
Hey, Scott Pilgrim style. Is Scott there?
She looks at you keenly.
following.
Just
Yeah,
left.
and you follow his eye, and she follows your gaze. Like she looks.
He doesn't have eyes.
Oh.
I mean, I have a
He's
helmet that
front
goes.
plane of the helmet,
Oh.
so she kind of like steps
Spots
to his
it.
side, and yeah, she spots it there.
It's
I don't
the
think- I
solid
don't think
snake
he likes
voice,
you.
Chris.
Ouch.
No,
I don't know. Go catch him.
Gotta catch them all,
a bit
baby.
of hesitation, and then she walks over there.
I don't know that. I don't know any of this. That
Grum at this
I
point
just know
like,
he hides from her.
she's coming.
Oh no!
In Underdark, but she speaks that language too.
Yeah, she says in Goblin.
Let's go.
She's here.
I've been waiting for this. I don't know what's happening. I
So-
know
So she's walking your way. She's like 30 feet away.
It lasts until the card's moved, or it's dispelled.
Oh, okay.
So if someone happens to kick it or something, then
Right. For a good while to be there though, because most people are too
I like
afraid
it.
or just more intrigued than
Yeah.
wanting to like do anything too much with it.
Try to save your buddy.
But you
Well,
wrote terror.
Oh, dude noticed me.
Yeah, so she's approaching.
I want to hear this.
She's like, "Oh, there you are. I was looking around for you. Are you having a good time?"
Yeah. Great time. What the hell do I drink?
You are drunk. Well, you passed your fun.
I see Rhyse has really garnered everyone's attention. And you can see him now,
It's
like,
catch up.
doing a power lick on his lute. with
Yeah,
with
Rhyse
Droki
being
kind
Rhyse.
of doing rhythm guitar on his other lute, and it's a pretty festive thing. There's other deep
cover
gnomes up there kind of playing, and it's kind of filling the room.
You need help, Pops. Yeah.
So where have you been up to? I haven't seen you for a while.
He's going to lay on Justin.
What's new with you?
Okay, the Pops is over there. Doesn't care.
Mostly just been practicing some mental exercises and
No.
failing.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you have much to tell of your adventures.
Oh,
Like I knew
You, from what I've heard, you all have done quite a bit since your last visit.
yeah, I guess we did.
Future wife speaking.
And then Rhyse goes into another song. She's like, I love this beat.
This sounds familiar.
Would you like to dance?
Here's hope I don't trip.
Gentleman dandy.
Let's do a conjoined performance check here.
Just that one redneck guy. I made that eel.
That guy that sold you the Dragonfell
Come on,
ale.
bitches.
Yeah, he's got like six winches with him. He's playing the spoons.
I know that
I'm
idiot.
surrogating you at the moment.
So I rolled a
What?
16.
He's
That was pretty good,
surrogating
that's
you
what
right
she's
now
got.
at the moment.
So you
You
As a
guys are
replacement,
destined.
'cause
you
he's a
both
little
kind of go
strong.
into like
I thought he was sober.
kind of a
No, he
started
started
jaunty
drinking
sidestep where you guys kind of
Oh.
intermingle and
He's probably actually
cross
mad at
paths
Okay.
and then kind
He,
of
he
actually-
let it up.
Like Spanish
He
style
let
dance?
it be sober, and then he just immediately
like
started
with that.
drinking.
did
It
the
doesn't have
same
quite
kid.
the Irish foot stand style, but it is very upbeat. There's a
Huh?
lot
No,
of
or is it-
jumping.
No, it was just
Their smaller
just so you know,
stature
it's
really
sad,
helps
he's a
them
little
in this.
sad.
right,
Okay.
with this kind of dance, but they kind of intermingle, and you actually
Take a
separate
step.
and join with another deep gnome who kind of spins around you before pulling you back towards Rayla. And so yeah, you guys spend the next couple minutes at least through this song.
She got you.
Songing. So yeah, as you're leaving, you kind of see that as you're on.
Is Droki still on stage?
Droki's still on stage performing with Rhyse.
Like a good friend.
They're starting to peter out their track list, their set list.
Captured.
I'm still sitting at the
Can't
table
escape
putting these
love.
awesome
Okay.
candies through my helmet.
It's like Plinko.
Oh, what are you eating? Oh, that person
Clunk. So yeah, Droki's still there. And he's having a grand
Plinko.
time.
His
And then
insides are
he's
lighting
letting
up for some
Rhyse
reason.
solo left and right and like blood
Are you
praising
licking my
him.
Not that tasty.
Sorry. Oh, that was like the dog.
His hat flopping in the melody
Blew
and
my
rhythm.
cover there.
And you wrote those potions down.
I did.
Mentally to
Oh no.
Shadow.
Oh, also, Belwyn is drunk.
Can an
with these,
undead
so-
get drunk?
Yeah, Teddy's right there,
Oh,
his feet
yes, sir.
dangling, having a good time.
Do I know if an undead can get drunk? I'm gonna say no.
I don't know if you would know that.
That's why I'm just gonna go with my instinct. No. I don't think
Perhaps
so.
a test
I don't
is
know.
An experiment is in order.
I mean, I don't know if they can,
When they're finished,
but it's a good test.
when the performance is over.
I'll let you helm this one.
I am until they're done playing. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Elrich.
So you're heading off
Things going
into the
fine.
distance with us?
Where are you going?
I knew this.
Are you gonna third wheel him right now? He's
Oh,
laying
I'm
in-
going with you left. Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
hear that. Sorry.
Dude, these
Me and
are
Bologna
amazing.
walked off.
So you look for him, don't see him. Like,
So you can follow, yeah.
Okay,
it's
then
not
I'm
like we
like,
were
eh,
stealthy.
okay. Nah.
At least I don't think she would want to be. Well, we both have cloak of kind, so I guess we're kind of
Yeah.
stealthy.
Yeah, the green.
You'd be
totally blends
naturally
in with the
very.
black.
You'd naturally be very stealthy, so it wouldn't matter.
Is Teddy
So
still
I
with
just
them?
kind of look around and be like,
Teddy's
eh,
with me
I'll find him
and
later.
Bell.
Oh, you want to give the
Oh,
guy
okay.
my.
Oh, am I just
AOL?
like, oh, both of you?
No, I mean Teddy's
I'm
tiny,
also
so
interested
yeah.
Oh,
in
okay.
meeting the two gnomes that I've heard about,
Yeah,
but I
I've just
haven't
been
met
sitting
them.
on the
Topsy
table.
turvy.
Yeah. So
Sitting
Yeah,
at the
that's
table,
where we're
Right.
going.
watching the crowd, seeing anything mysterious happening.
Most people are
And the
having
eyes.
having a grand time.
The sober eyes. How about that?
No one really, I mean, they recognize you're part of this group, but
Yeah.
not as the heroes, so you don't get a ton of like extra attention or anything.
Plus, you're kind of stoic
Which is
and
good because
scary.
I'm keeping out lookout for anything bad.
Right.
You know, your featureless face and everything.
You're
Really
allergic
awkward.
to alcohol, so.
Ignoring the occasional pickpocket, probably, but
are there any?
Only when Sid comes by.
Are there any?
Yeah, but then it's obvious.
Last time I did
obvious
pickpocket 30 people, take their gun, and I was just throwing it
were
at the
rats,
wall.
like they're in their were rat form.
They're in hybrid forms, yeah, amidst the crowd.
Okay,
They're
so,
wearing clothes and or armor and stuff, but they are like furred
Pinky,
and
no.
have.
so that's kind of the main reason I was wanting to
stuff.
go to him to find Topsy and Turvy, was to see the were rats.
Mhm.
So once I start noticing they're about, I'm gonna sit down, pull out one of the
Now
books,
she
and just
was close
start
since she
kind of
heard that.
Sure.
sketching what they look like in the hybrid form.
Yeah. And there's plenty
Wait,
about.
waiting for
She's
the
coming over.
performance to end.
God.
Which until he gets
Probably
back,
because she can't get in the
definitely
bag.
be going on.
Yes, she can.
She can throw it.
She rips at it. You should have seen her earlier. She tried that.
And she tried to throw it.
So
Yeah,
while
with this one.
that's the party and shenanigans are going on, Bologna and Elrich, you exit and you go out of the partyscape, the music behind you, enter into the
Whisker District.
were-rat, yeah, the Whisker District.
You carved that real quick.
I forgot my whisker biscuit.
Where is,
That's a
I
sacred
know what Whisker
recipe,
Biscuit
dude.
is, for some reason.
Something for a bow.
It is.
so yeah, you enter in.
It's the trigger.
Unlike
right?
when you
No,
first
that's
went
not
here,
the
this
part
place
that
is like a ghost
holds
town.
the-
Right?
yeah.
Everyone's back at the party.
I
Some
know-
of the people
I know
I
too many
know.
hunters.
Yeah,
now.
so
I
you
know
crest
the
around
weird
and
terms,
look.
I forget what they are.
Eventually
I'd
ascending
actually
the
forgot what
mound,
that
which
was
leads to
until
another
you just
area,
mentioned bow.
which you actually talk to Gold Whisker. So you kind of naturally just follow that path, hoping
I know
to,
that,
hoping to run into
bow
them
species in
because no
Kentucky
one is at the
starts at,
tavern barracks.
The bow
Arag.
species.
Season.
So you
Starts Labor
circumvent
Day-
that, go through, and then you get to what is essentially like a manor, a small
Labor
manor.
Day weekend.
And this is where
Oh,
Gold
look at
Whisker
Toby.
was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Toby.
No one out front.
Toby?
I guess it would probably have stone doors that are closed.
And push the murder
Well,
button.
I'm not that
But
personal.
still.
I'm gonna push the door open.
Yeah, so- and then Heavy
Oh, yeah.
doors, but move open.
You're all fat.
Inside is a stark contrast to the keep of the Deep Gnome King and Queen. Instead, it's much more dark and dank. There are unlit torch sconces, but so it's really dark in here.
Thank God for that.
It kind of has that, not sewage, because it's not that vibe of the smell, but just a very raw scent kind of through the air. Decoration-wise, it's mostly statuesque, things carved out of the stonework.
He really wants to play, but being into it very much.
Humanoid figures and were-rat figures, kind of alike, conjoined. And yeah, since it's a first floor manor, off to the right, a door is closed, and outside of it, you see Turvy. Yeah.
I'll approach. I guess kind of a wave to showcase we're there.
He kind of nods you over. You kind of break the distance, and says, "Oh, hey."
He's expecting to see you guys at the party.
Yeah, something came up. Gold Whisker's getting worse.
Worse.
Yeah, his condition. He's
Well, that's the first I've heard of this.
well, he doesn't exactly like to flaunt his weakness.
Who does?
He's losing himself slowly but surely. And he had a bit of an episode.
Huh.
The ferociousness. Now he's kind of in a stupor.
When did this start?
Tonight. Not long ago.
It's wet.
It happens from time to time. This one was just more apparent. We're,
And they're keeping you guys on guard?
well, we volunteered. Gold Whisker's always been good to us. And seeing as how we never really had much of a father, he looked out for us.
I feel bad you guys don't get to enjoy the party.
Well, some people are coming by soon. To relieve us, we just wanted to make sure he was okay for the evening's
Sorry,
rest.
you missed some of the big stuff. And I mean big stuff.
Well, I haven't heard any explosions that I heard about, so...
Well, that's
As
what
the
you
fireworks will
haven't
start.
heard of
Tunnel
a
snakes
dwarf
are
who
like,
tried.
the tinderbox?
You missed seeing a dwarf pass out from trying some new ale. It was hilarious.
He chuckled. Wow. Hopefully we'll get to catch at least the aftermath.
Let's hope.
Don't you chew on that.
Topsy's inside.
Yeah.
When he comes out, I'm sure he can leave.
Your foot is just
Guessing
as
I
giant
can't
as
go in
mine.
to see Grey Whisker then, can
I just
Kind
got
of
long
think for a
foot.
moment. Roll persuasion check.
I? God. Actually, 18 is a pretty good roll. Persuasion would be my charisma.
Donkey
That's
King, you
just a
passed my
one.
spike
So
fence.
it's 19.
Yeah, okay, so he'll be like,
She did
Yeah.
do it the other way.
yeah, okay. And he kind of opens the door, and there you see kind of this big stone bed frame, like a king-size stone bed frame, like
Okay.
to the left corner wall.
She is playing.
Kitty cat.
In it is the large hulking mass that is Gold Whisker with his big bulbous rat form, you know, standing a good, like, standing up, he's nearly 5 feet, so he doubles most deep gnomes in size. In this
Big man.
big bound hybrid form, and he's
I loved him too.
currently kind of, he's not unconscious, but he's basically in a daze, right? And there you see, on the side of the bed, kind of Topsy just sitting, he's probably fidgeting with something, with a cloth he has, I imagine. And he notices your presence and smiles.
Hey, you guys wasn't wrong. He does seem to be in worse shape than last time I was here.
Gold Whisker kind of like, his face turns towards you, but his eyes are kind of glazed over, and then they kind of
I'll
like,
give him a little bit of a bow. Since I actually liked him when we came here. Yeah, the actual courage.
yeah, he was alright.
He was good kid. Gold Whisker was awesome.
So yeah, he's kind of unresponsive. Like, he knows you're there, but not at the same time. Meanwhile, Topsy's like, yeah, he's not been himself. Every now and then he loses it a bit.
I don't think there's anything I can help with. I'm not sure, Belana, if there's anything you.
Yeah, she kind of looks him up and down, and she's like, no, I think this is beyond most methods.
Damn you, Mongolians!
Something to do, I imagine, with... She kind of just gestures towards his whole lichen form.
Affliction.
Yeah. I'm sure it has something to do with that.
How long does this usually last for? There's Turvy inside, right? Topsy.
Yeah, Turfy's come in, but Topsy is with the blue bandana is the main one you're talking to at this point.
Yeah. How long does it usually for?
It varies. Usually it's just a small minor episode where
he's
he
gonna be that cat.
gets quite violent and not sure where he is. Usually comes to after though, but this time he's kind of fallen into the pits a bit. We took it upon ourselves to make sure he remains rested for the evening.
I think that was
Yeah.
I see.
How's the party been? I know soon we'll be able to go.
Pretty crazy. Most of my companions are drunk.
Ah, it's a shame.
Not really. They're delightful.
Shame we missed it.
No, you haven't missed what made them drunk if you ever want to try it. I would not recommend it.
I'm not really a drinker myself. Turvy, on the other hand, he might brave it just for spite.
A dwarf was knocked out after one drink, so you take that chance, Turvy.
Kind of like nods and acknowledgement. Sounds potent.
It was potent enough to be worth 50 platinum.
At this point, outside, you kind of hear like a clang of metal against the door frame, and there stands two were-rats, sobering up somewhat, kind of coming back, and one steps in. He's like, "How's he faring?" Topsy's like, "He'll be okay, I think. He's back to rest." And you can see now, looking back at him, his eyes are closed, and he's just kind of his big belly kind of heaving in and out.
That's a bit of a shame. I enjoyed your mister. Yeah, I'd have liked to have seen him in better shape. And depending on when we leave, and how everybody's drunk, probably ain't gonna be tonight.
Well,
maybe I'll be able to say bye to him tomorrow.
He might come to in the morning.
Well, if he does, you guys will have to fill him in on the details of the party.
Definitely.
And I think we're getting close to the fireworks happening.
Fireworks. And Topsy at this point's like ah.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
It's been a long time since I've seen fireworks. He's kind of rubbing his hands together. You can see kind of the arcane spark of Topsy's fingers, like as he rubs them together.
Been practicing.
Yeah, I've honed a bit. He kind of has prestidigitation like down, pat, and his mage hand and whatnot.
Wow.
Well, I think they have things here.
Let us head back. I should also introduce you guys to Belwyn here.
Oh hell! And then for the first time, really, a drow in their midst.
Yeah.
Kind of like recoils at the, because she was polite. She was keeping her distance. He he has a bit of a trepidation, kind of at her dishes. He's like, well, hello. She just kind of nods.
She's a good companion of ours.
So you are Topsy? He's like, yeah, that's my brother out there, Turvy. And she kind of points to his blue bandana, and she's like, the cloth colors actually are helpful. And he's like, well, that's why we got them. It was quite annoying trying to work and always getting them mixed up.
I feel that.
Really? Both seem to be different to me. One's a little bit more.
Not everyone has such a keen eye, I guess. Or just cares. Chuckles, and at that point,
I do care.
Kind of step out of Gold Whisker's chambers, closing the stone door behind you, and exit the manor. And you guys can now make your way back to the party. Meanwhile,
the shenanigans.
More mango Pepsi.
Yeah,
there is one left.
Meanwhile, what's happening back at the ranch, guys?
Sitting at a table still.
All right.
I really want to try one of these.
Because you hear the tunnel snakes at this point asking around for tinder boxes. Where's the tinder boxes? Remember, we're doing this in sequence.
I want.
They're coordinating their efforts with the fireworks.
Put it up there.
Probably that, Marissa. Like,
Just kind of like make a spark on my finger.
Can you make sure we keep the tiefling man away from the fireworks?
I'll probably like pat Marissa on the arm and be like, it'd be useful if I was a dragon that could breathe fire.
You can breathe ice, isn't that more useful?
I'll give him my box from my adventurer's pack.
Oh, thank you, good Sir Rhyse.
Rhyse.
Will you be needing this back?
Nope.
No. You.
You heard him, boys? Have at it.
Oh wait, let me see that for a second. And I'll autograph it. There you go.
That's
Now it'll look even cooler on fire.
Thank you. I'll treasure it fondly these next few minutes. And so they all
Make a
start
firework
to
rise.
get in a line, and you see there's like a tendril of the black powder that's then going into these like small tubes that have been filled, and they have kind of a conical end to them, and they all just are lined up, and they're like on these like not bamboo, but like lumber kickstands, and they're just set up in a sequence. So they're getting those almost done at this point. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, the priests and paladins and whatnot are kind of wearily keeping their distance. Fergnar is nearly passed out.
And I'll take a code red.
And then, yeah, is there anything else before these go off? Is anyone? You guys have great seats.
Have I gotten back yet?
You will before they go off.
Then I don't have a great seat at all, you liar.
You're also not seated.
Wait, I haven't seen any of those were-rats, right? Yeah. The drunk ones?
The hybrid ones.
The drunk ones? The drunk ones that were asking me to say
Most of them are drunk.
You don't know.
I don't know.
You're pretty drunk.
I'm pretty drunk!
They might be there.
Yes.
They might be there.
They could be right at time.
They might be busy. But they could be. There are definitely several there. So yeah, they start coordinating, and at this point, basically they give like a countdown from 5, right? And everyone starts to like pull down, right? In quiet, and the music players kind of go down to a slow swell as they each by one 4, 4, and they're doing this in their gnomish language. So Rhyse, you actually would understand what they're counting.
Not I don't.
They're counting the words correct. Miles is like in their direction as 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they all kind of like all strike
Sorry,
the
we
flint
gotta
and
kill them.
tinderbox
You're
stone and cause these like cascade of sparks all onto the black powder, and each of it just and with all these different tendrils, this loud hiss just echoes through the chamber, right? And a lot of people start to like recoil, and they don't know what's gonna happen, and then it all just
Conwave Rider.
all of the different tubules that have been set up, all light with embers on their edge, right? And all these different colors start to kind of splay out in this ember, and then suddenly they all just scatter up into the sky, and the music players start to swell back up with the music as they all just and in this cavern, it's kind of almost deafening by the sheer volume and frequency, and it's this beautiful display of like colored confetti mixed with like stones. However, there is now shrapnel that is being scattered amongst the sea of the skylight as the colorful gems which cascade off the light are gems and rocks that have been painted, so they're heavy, and now it's a hailstorm.
We all make dexterity checks.
I'm gonna ask everyone to make dex saves.
Wait, did the drunk people have to disadvantage?
Use me as a shield.
15.
Can I get under the table?
Yeah, you've been right there the whole time. I'd say you're probably okay.
I'm guessing 20 totally makes it.
Yeah, you're okay. Especially from your distance. You're seeing it, but you're coming into it.
Oh, well then I'm just gonna have everybody like.
Okay, 16. I'm just gonna duck under the table.
Okay, yeah.
11. I'm being held.
Yeah, you're somewhat okay.
10.
Okay.
10.
Okay. So with that, you see just everyone's like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah,
It seems like some SpongeBob
It's
level
just like
intelligence.
a hailstorm of all these little rocks and stuff. Like, it's such a beautiful display, but everyone's screaming and running, diving under the tables as best they can, and slamming into each other, drunkenly tripping over chairs and the tables, and things just start splaying, and glass starts shattering, and people are yelling, and like annoyed, frustrated pain as everyone's covering their heads as best they can. And
I guess we made the right choice giving you Topsy Druid.
And then so once all the fireworks dim and the music is now stopped, it's just a silent cave as people slowly come out of the woodwork. And then,
Good thing none of those hot rocks hit ale and exploded.
Yeah, I'd say you guys didn't take damage. Some of you with lower rolls got pelted, but not enough to do significant damage.
Belwyn used me as a shield.
6 cents.
Teddy. Which every time one hits him, it just hurts you.
Yeah.
And yeah, after the end of it, kind of breaking the silence, one of them's like, "Oh,
that was awesome!
So perhaps we shouldn't do the second volley?"
Now do it.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put up the wall of force.
That one guy.
Over as
That
many
one guy's like, no,
detail
no,
as I can.
do it.
Yeah, so you see Icarys kind of wave his hands into the air in a circular, and this, like, almost like the wind itself begins to billow, and then suddenly this ethereal wall just billows out, and everyone starts to
Right.
starts to like gather in.
Flag and giving claim to someone
Obviously,
else.
so
Strokey's like, yeah. Firehawk's the name.
Fuck you, Icarys.
He's like,
so
Thank you. Thank you.
I got
so
revenge.
like it's over the table backwards.
yeah, it's kind of a hemispherical shape from the table.
I stick
onward.
up for my
So
pal.
people under the table are okay, and then everyone starts to gather like it's a
Well,
giant
I was
pair-
thinking like a horizontal wall back.
Okay. So everyone starts to gather under it, almost like it's a giant parasol, really.
Yeah.
Just as a deflection, and they're like, okay. The big ones! And you watch them just offload the big ones from the wheelbarrows, and they roll out, and these just massive tubules that they kind of like set upright, and they're like trying to find the highest spot.
Impressive club.
I'm just gonna move further back.
And there's
just
like
to be
4 of
safe.
these. And unlike the other ones, which were very subtle, this one just like
they
flames
would
just
go to the
eject
table
out
again.
the side. You see the
she
the
won't
tunnel
let you
serpents
go.
who lit them are like, is it supposed to
grind.
do that? There's this loud cacophonous explosion as it like a rocket blast. Just 4 of these just slowly cascade into the air until they don't explode. They just keep going and going until they crash into the ceiling and then detonate. Just and it's this like beautiful display of like prismatic colors, followed by the hailstorm of stalactites of the ceiling. Fortunately, they're landing against the wall of force. So what was normally just these little pelts are now these boulder-sized parts of the cavern wall.
So stepping back was smart.
Falling, yeah. Everyone gathered under the. Even the ones who were braving it, are now sprinting towards the wall of force. As
So party to.
part of the cavern ceiling just.
I know.
Everything
Don't
starts
do
to.
it.
The
Don't
dust
do it.
settles.
I
The
don't
smoke
hide from
clears.
here.
The scent of like that sulfurous brimstone smell of the fumes and stuff kind of fills and wafts through the area, and everyone's like. And then.
I know I should have been a ranger.
It's like Sid and as Strokey's like, yeah! And then everyone just roars in a big uproar.
Thank God Firehawk
what-
put up that barrier.
So what do you think, Tubbs and Derek? Were you missing?
For Dragafel! And it just like billows out throughout as hundreds of people now cheering and chanting. As the party once more, people pick up their destroyed instruments. Just like, playing to play on them. Terrible. So yeah, that's kind of the culmination of the climactic moment. Now you guys have the party as it goes on into the eons of what would be your evening. You can do what you wish until you're ready to tap out and go to bed.
Well, okay. So
I
first
want
off,
to spend time with Topsy Turvy.
can I may.
You're like my new family.
Rhyse, could you help me clear the smoke and like just kind of make like a breeze with prestidigitation?
Yeah, you can do that. Marista would actually probably help.
Marista could help. Okay.
Thunder wave.
He's doing something
Also,
similar.
are you guys gonna let those boulders
Yeah.
fall when your force ends?
Well, we have 10 minutes to clear the area.
You
'Cause,
heard
yeah, I
him.
was gonna
Everybody
say.
clean the stuff
You
here.
would notice just gathered on top is a collection of debris.
So yes, we should clear the area.
I think next time we have to bring some type of kitties.
So with a boisterous thunder wave, all of the air that you two are wafting now just ejects in a completely different direction. Ah, effective. Marista gives you like a thumbs up.
Maybe you want her attention.
Loud, but effective.
Jeremy?
She's like, oh, that one's heavy.
No louder than the fucking firework explosions that just happened.
She's like, everything up here is mine.
So this wall does not stay forever. I need everyone to move.
You heard him. Everybody move here.
No, away.
Under the
it's gotta
dome.
come
Tell
down.
us to leave.
Get him!
This is our home.
He's a demon.
Taking our job.
There's at least one down there.
I have up to 10 minutes to get the area.
People will slowly exit. Some people are more
Scared the crap
amazed
out of
by
her.
its
She's gonna go to her
presence
food.
and aren't paying attention to the potential danger. Wow, that's what the ceiling looks like.
Shadow,
You crushed her.
I can't hold it forever.
pussy.
I'll take.
He said he could hold it forever, guys.
I'll pull the maul out. I'll try to shoot a boulder from the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top of the wall.
What's
Just
happening?
try it.
Make an attack.
I don't know.
It works the same. It's
just a regular maul.
Yeah, it works the same as your
Where
as a melee swing. Which is
where
okay.
are you standing?
For the shoot
for
too.
the shoot too? Yeah.
Where are you standing at?
Behind you.
Just that way, it's actually useful.
I'm
for
standing out from the wall. I'm shooting one of the
Okay.
boulders from
shooting
the wall
up to one of the
Hopefully,
big
you know,
chunks.
Okay.
One of the big stalactite.
19, so 27.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you eject one of the spikes out of the top of the ball, and it just slams with such arcane force that it detonates the debris. Some of it scattering off the wall. Of it.
I thought
The spike
It pushes some of it,
Oh,
and then the spike is
changed
now
my
up on the wall.
attainment ability on
I'm
it.
just kidding.
Not what I meant, but
So you got
That's
you know
good to
one
know.
more shot. I think
I got
you
one
get
more?
two.
He
before
gets two. It's one horn each.
Yeah, you get two. There's two paired.
Well,
horns.
somebody's trying range.
Alright.
I'll take this.
I was picking.
Walloping arrow.
I was picking another one and shoot it. Hopefully,
No, I'm
do
just gonna
something.
shoot his shot down.
Which it does. It's not like his gun
It's
or
not
anything, but it
nothing,
does
but
have
yeah.
a boom ejection sound.
They gotta get the other
17.
Yeah, you just smack another
All
large chunk. So now he's breaking the biggest clumps into smaller.
Shoot
debris.
it, Sid.
Won't hurt as many people.
Okay.
Because
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
some of those stalactites were
if
the
you would,
size
Bell.
of the deep gnome, so that helped.
What?
That's helpful. Can bullets go through the wall? Like, could ranged weapons even go through? It's completely
yeah.
stops them, right?
Yes.
So I was standing on
So
the
you step,
side
yeah, I
to
was
try
gonna say, so
to.
you have
Yeah.
to step out as well, so shoulder to shoulder with Shadowbane.
19, wow.
Yeah, mine's well above 30.
Yeah,
at
so
this point.
you pinpoint accurately, just start
Look over, Sid.
shooting.
That's the kind of damage I roll.
I've seen bigger.
So you start just annihilating the debris until it's
I was talking from
it's all eventually over the next
I'm
5
just
minutes
gonna turn
condensed
dinosaurs into
into
tail sweat
thousands of pebbles.
I don't know what's happening.
And buckshot, or hit my
That's
bullet.
good.
And yeah, the non-magical bullets.
Well,
Nothing
I
can
think-
physically pass through the wall. It is
I
immune to
thought we
all
should challenge
damage.
her
Can't
to
be
chess
dispelled
again.
by dispel magic. A disintegrate ray can
Oh,
destroy the wall instantly.
Oh, I'll bet.
Now I'm
It'll-
waiting for
it'll
the
just be
wall to go
water.
down
I'll
so I can
pretend
grab
like
my
it's
horns.
So now, and everyone's with you shooting at the wall.
Everybody
people
shoot!
are like stepping back. So now there's no one under the wall.
Okay, then also clear the area
Yep.
and just kind of.
So from like 40 feet up.
I'll look at Sid. Not bad.
And
I'm
now
pretty
it's,
great.
You know, 30 by 30 mound, essentially like a quarry. A quarry.
Covered the table.
This section of the table.
But
is
you know
now
where to
just
get that
pelted and covered.
Is there a spot we can have to put the tree?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Definitely.
probably put the tree down and go to bed.
I'll go find the
Just,
horns.
yeah, right around
This
here.
is like, oh fuck it.
Yeah, so this massive tree.
Tree.
Which people are like, what the hell? Like,
What
guffawing,
is
and some
that
people are-
mysterious being?
You didn't have it before, so.
I'm too drunk
people
to
are like,
explain.
It's like that guy's tower. It's bigger though, and it's a tree.
Surface made of
I'll go,
10
I'll go get
foot
my
handle.
horns and then I'm going to the tree to sleep.
Okay, so yeah, you go into the tree and the comfortable warmth.
Oh,
and
Shepard got his,
Surface
his
made
good
of
night
Feels
drink.
by 10
With a
foot
straw.
panels of
The straw.
I'm not that dumb, man.
It
It's
does-
just water,
the
you
spikes
coward!
do the same damage as the maul.
Yeah, it's 2d6.
2d6, nice. Plus,
I think the difference is.
So does that mean I'm getting my
were we
heavy
gonna add the,
crossbow
we
back?
weren't gonna add the
How you might
modifier
hurt
to the
it?
damage, right?
No,
The
just
attack roll's the
straight
same, but
2d6,
it's just 2d6. That's the offset.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's literally
Yeah.
better if it's the same.
I see.
Range
So, just 2d6 for the
range blast.
range, but 2d6 plus strength for
melee.
Melee.
And it's considered
10
magical. It's not a
10
plus
by
1 or
10
anything,
foot.
but
Okay.
it does overcome magic
Yeah,
resistance.
so the wall's
Got it.
10.
You don't need
10
my
by
10,
10
10 by 10 things.
No, I
That
do.
way you could, kind of like the wall of fire.
Fire, yeah.
So you could,
If you
have
want
it-
it back, you
have
can
it
have it.
wiggle
Nah,
and
it's
snake
okay,
if you needed to, or make a dome.
Yep.
I have an ice bow and a regular bow that I'm not using.
So yeah, you're playing chess again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Topsy and
set
Turvy
you up so you
are
could never use
Topsy
another
will
weapon
play.
ever again.
Him being
okay.
more of the intellectual.
He's doomed.
Because it's
to
a strength-based
lose.
weapon, and I gave you an item to boost your
He
strength.
knows
prior.
of the game. He doesn't have proficiency, but he has a decent
Eleven.
intelligence.
11-7.
17.
14.
A lot more came out than I
17
thought.
for me.
Okay.
We look at a
Luckily
totally
for him,
different
I'm not gonna
person
force
with
him to
glasses
drink.
on.
3.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
What am I
I
missing?
think I have
That
a
was a
weapon
22.
from this one.
18. So he won that, baby.
Alright, so tiebreaker.
That looks.
You look like
He definitely lost.
Nerdy. Like a librarian's kid.
That's a
Oh,
natural
I do
19
like
plus
him.
4.
You look like him,
23.
Looks like a librarian now.
We beat him by
That's my
one.
dream job as a kid.
I want to be a librarian. I'd be a librarian if I hit the lottery. I want to be a librarian.
Oh my god!
You're playing retreat with the big grumpies for a
No, I
long
definitely-
time before you finally get him into a trap and win.
Every situational.
I'm
role so
assuming
far.
he wanted the topsy and derby pieces. Too.
Yeah, he was really marveling at the pieces as he was taking yours.
I didn't say they were made by you. I'm just kidding.
It's a gift from this
I'm not
girl.
here.
She's Kim Lady.
Oh yeah.
I'm kidding.
I want to go find Droki.
Did you
How
stand
blind
up?
are you, Brandon?
He's
He's
drunk.
I'm
Hang on,
nearsighted.
stand
So
up.
I
He is
can't
drunk.
see
He's
far
gotten drunk at this point,
Huh?
or at least
I don't wear glasses.
he's acting drunk.
He's a
How
saint
about I
here.
put it that way?
I just can't
I
see
am
far
very
away.
blind.
How blind is a guy?
He's not at all. It barely
He's
changes
been
my.
drinking. You can see
Let me see.
many glasses
Yeah,
around him.
you have very good vision.
Yeah, having a good time.
I take mine off, but I like to
Like I
be
said, I
able
just
to
can't see far away.
Droki,
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
a
say.
bit blurrer than mine.
Chess? Yeah. I've,
Yeah, mine is night. Mine is night and day.
I
from
played
yours,
against
dude.
some
Alright, yours
Beauregard
is
before.
blurry
I am
You
blind.
got moon glasses?
Like I can still see with
Yeah.
yours. It just kind
Elrich
Oh, dear.
likes the game quite
Yeah,
a bit.
I'm
Won't
blind.
you come play?
Your guys' faces are unseeable now.
Play some
baby.
chess.
Hey, you want to check my glass?
Yeah.
So I'm
Give me those.
come over to Elrich.
Where's Rhyse at this point?
Oh, those
That's
are
on
some
the
thick
right.
ones. I'm not gonna be able to see all that.
I'm making my way to the tower.
Making his
Okay.
way down.
Oh, the tower or the tree?
Or the tree, yeah. Yeah.
He walks in the tower. This isn't a tree.
So, Droki and Icarys are gonna approach. Droki has like a, like he's not like flush or anything, but he's just like got a drunken expression on his face. I heard you were playing a bit of a game
I
here.
got the little thin one.
I certainly wouldn't mind playing a bit.
They hurt my head because I can see around them.
Can I?
Okay.
Can I join you?
Sure.
And to Elrich mentally. I want to see if he can truly be drunk.
All right.
Give him the good stuff.
Only if you take a shot from this glass. Oh.
So I have to drink this to gain entry to your game.
No, he does.
Well, telepathically.
I
and
know,
then you
and I'm
verbally.
saying this out loud to him.
Oh, well, you heard the man. Slaps you in the back.
From my glass, Icarys.
I want to play.
Can I clean it first?
Sure. Hand it over.
I'm gonna predigitation and
Predigitate?
clean. Yeah.
Sterilize.
Sterilize it pretty
You're gonna
well,
rise it.
I'm gonna prestige.
and then I'll slide it back.
All right then.
And I'll fill you up a shot of the good stuff. I'm gonna slide it back over to you. There you go, Icarys.
Go back.
Take a drink.
Or is he cuddling with you tonight?
Oh no, I let Sid.
Am I still in the tower after?
Don't think about where my hands were when I pushed the
The
glass
tree?
back.
I think we
Don't
I
start
think we gotta
that
find a
with
new
me.
name.
There's not
Tree
been,
and tower. is,
Take a
I think,
swig.
There's not been that kind of time.
Come on, tell him.
You know, if
Drink,
you're having a
drink,
thing,
drink,
trying to
drink,
get in the middle of that thing, third wheeling is
If
not
there's a
mine.
thing,
I'm gonna yell at
there'll
everybody,
be a
drink,
song
drink.
that goes
Oh, go ahead.
I'll pour you one too. then.
So just con save.
Yeah.
The guy in the room.
Oh, yeah, that's actually
Well,
not
there'll be
bad.
a sock outside the door.
That's
So
a -5.
17.
Okay. Definitely heavily
Oh,
alcohol. Burns. You can tell that.
I know. Tastes like apples.
It might have a recurring effect, especially with more.
Push your
But
murder
right now
button.
you're handling.
Push
it.
your murder
Yeah.
button.
The
Straight-
sweetness.
Strangely, it's better than what Sid gave me that one time.
It is. This is.
You can ask Sid what he gave you.
This is not good.
It was not drinkable stuff.
This is not.
Maybe some chess.
This isn't good. But the game will be good.
18. Good luck.
4.
Okay.
Children play better than this.
He should be able to beat this. 829.
That is a 10.
Okay, he won one. Alright. I rolled a 1.
All the drink.
7.
You roll a 1.
Well, technically I have a 7 also, but since natural 1, I'm gonna let him have it.
Yeah, so he kind of peters out a win. Alright.
Ready for your shot?
Oh, the victory!
Yes!
Of course, yes. To the victor, the spoils.
Al, pour with another shot.
One undead dude can get drunk.
Immediately starts coughing. Oh, yeah. So he's like, his eyes kind of, because he has pale eyes, right? His irises, right? That's the color part.
Yeah.
Is gray.
Okay.
And gray in tone, and they kind of like cross for a bit, right? And refocus, and he's. Oof. This is.
I want to try.
What the hell is this?
I'll pour a little another cup. I'm gonna try to slide a hand in front of him, and like it's the same drink.
Okay, yeah. So he kind of sets it down. He's like, what is this?
This is a total of 17.
What is this I'm trying here?
I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't taken your shot yet.
Leap from there to there.
Yeah, again.
Blinks
right
a lot. Blinks a lot. Oh, right. Well, to the victor of the spoils.
Right.
It takes another.
I'm just gonna look at
another
ignorance.
shot.
Hopefully this is
And he puts it upside down, right? And he's like,
Yeah.
so what what am I drinking?
Dragon fail. Ale.
Dogs, other dogs.
It's
Pleasant.
2 pit bulls.
Let me know if you'd like another.
Beagle weenie mix.
and his head just starts to slowly roll back.
He's dead.
He's dead. I'm just in like disbelief. I don't understand.
I'm intrigued.
Magic's weird.
Would you like? You think he needs another? Would you like another?
Once his head like lurches all the way back, he kind of catches himself.
I like to keep my wits about me.
So, are we gonna play or what? I've been sitting here waiting.
Let's do this then.
Alright, finally.
Oh my god. Kill him.
Wow, I got a 19.
That's a 3.
Without adding anything, so that's a win.
Another 3.
15.
Shit, you're pretty good at this game.
Now for him another shot.
Well, the dogs.
Oh,
Right.
right, the wager.
So they only get fed.
Well, you're lucky this time. Loser, next time has to drink twice.
Fair enough. This is
Hey,
handsome.
how you been?
You're very pretty.
You should try some of this.
I took one.
Maybe I should slide
Got
a
keenly
hand.
like trying to trick me.
He is trying
You're
to
not
trick you.
drunk.
Oh yeah, you're not drunk.
Kind of takes off his hat.
No.
Just starts to like cradle it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go check on Rhyse. And he gets up and he just lurches over, like he's standing his own ground right now, but he's like lurching, right? And he gets to a chair, right? He scoots up to it, and he just starts talking to some were rat who's like, "Who the fuck are you?" But he's like, Rhyse, you're not gonna believe this. Elrich beat me at chess.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck's Elrich? Rhyse is your friend. And they were just having this.
I don't know what it is about that deep note, but I like it.
I made a bet that if I won, I had to drink, but if he lost, I had to drink, but if he won, I had to drink, but if I won, I had to drink.
I was gonna go.
So,
Yeah, I'm still sitting with Melona. Was I right to do that?
I mean, you hazed him good.
Well,
I don't even think that was hazing.
That's
He just-
initiation if I've ever seen one.
That was not the intention. It's more.
Never seen anybody drink it that consecutively.
He,
He's definitely dead.
he did.
Not just because he's dead, but because, you know.
He's definitely undead. Only an undead
Pretty
can
sure
drink
that
that much
stuff
alcohol.
liquidates
Not
I was gonna
shots.
say,
And you turn back and he's using his
Did he
hat
tell-
as a pillow.
Yeah, I was in the
He's-
bath with him.
He's out. He's out cold.
Yeah.
Slobbery, wet, cold.
Cold turkey.
So who wants to go put him next to Rhyse? It's something fun. Nobody?
It's sure it's humorous.
At this point, Rayla has tried to pull some stories out of you. I don't know if you've told her much. She asks about your swords
Oh, she probably got a lot out of that.
because
What
those
last game
those
did we
are
put
quite
in
commanding and cut a path.
You realize what
I mean,
happens to the loser,
James
right?
gonna lose me up.
To the
so-
loser or the
Would
winner?
you,
Which one is it?
tell
I'm
me
not gonna
about
pull
the
the same
dumb
trick on me.
Like it's construction and
And
craft
you
and
just did!
You've already
the
drank
epic
before you
finale
played.
of
I already pulled the
achieving
trigger.
greatness with it. And
You know, kind of awkwardly showed the marks they left.
24.
on my
oh
hands.
yeah, the two sigils.
got
that
that
kinda, which
Yeah.
those are just now like a clear scar tissue essentially.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling shit.
19.
Which the whole time she's just
got
enthralled, right? Like she keeps
I'm gonna
asking
slide
like,
a cup over
detailed
into
questions to
Queen
kind of
first.
learn more.
Oh, okay.
It's
So after a bit of that,
And then I'll pour it.
she asks about
It's not cowardly to call
your
quits
new
here
armor
without
friend.
taking the drink.
Is it weird that sounds like a phaser?
At the end, it goes like a gun blast.
That noise from the.
So she asks about your
sounds like a
shadow,
phaser.
your armored
It is.
friend.
That's
Shadow.
when Han Solo shoots Greedo. Genius.
He wasn't with
Star
you
Trek
last
phaser.
time. Where did you stumble upon
Because
one
Han
like
shot
him?
first.
Han
Are you
always
gonna take a
shoots
shot,
first.
Icarys, or are you gonna call it quits
What?
on it?
Well, this is the
What's
last
under the
game.
hat?
I'll go put him to bed, but
I'm not even sure if he is anything under that
You
helmet.
can't
No,
if
that's
you
a
pass
bot.
out from drinking it, I'll go put
Just
the guy in
a
bed.
suit of armor walking
Because
around.
I've never seen him take the armor off
where are you?
or make any reference of
Yeah, he already went to bed.
anything underneath.
She
This
starts.
is on you.
She starts like throwing out theories of like what could be under the mat. Like, what if it's just?
Roll
What
that
if it's just a
card.
handful of like, little kobolds
Oh, no.
in the armor, or
Luckily, your con's
like a big goblin man, or a bear man.
Okay, I put money on the bear.
So yeah, she
You
kind
have a
of.
point of exhaustion.
It just.
You guys have a nice back and forth
Oh my god.
for a little while, and Grum is actually.
The only sober people are.
Grum would have been. He's talking to Turvey actually, and you would notice looking over that they're.
Grum's
Turvey
over-
is marveling at all of Grum's weaponry, so he starts showing off the gauntlet, right? And he actually like punches, and you see like the arcane missile shoot out of it. And he's like, oh yeah, and he pulls out the spear, and so he's kind of showing off all this cool stuff to Turvey, who's like.
He showed off his bow.
Yeah, so he shows off the forty
Does
bow.
Turvey recognize that?
Probably, because you used it in the final battle, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the last time I started using them.
He would notice it. You can't see what they're saying,
Right.
but they're talking about it.
Well, that's just like just destroy somebody in chest, and he starts taking a shot.
Turvey pulls out his hand crossbow. Grum pulls out his, and they talk. They're having a good chat. Yeah, those two remember each other.
So we played one last game. I lost,
Okay.
and
You got a 10.
I went ahead. I got a 10 con.
Oh yeah. So at this point, you're at full drunkenness. Like your speed is hindered. You have disadvantage on those checks. Like you're.
So the plan was that was the last one. I was going to take Droki to the tree to put him with Rhyse,
You can't now.
but
Drunk.
He hasn't been sleeping in the tree though.
Okay. So yeah,
Droki's been.
Icarys downs the last drink, right?
Yeah.
And he kind of just like
But he's drunk. He wouldn't know.
loses himself for a bit.
Well, I should probably put these guys somewhere safe.
He kind of looks at you. He's like, he looks at you and he's like, what should I do with the gnome? Or no, he's Darrow. Sorry. What should I do with the Darrow?
I'll take care of it.
Because I want to make sure Seed doesn't, carve into him tonight.
There's no way to guarantee that.
Well, I suppose I should find Rhyse.
As they watch Sid and Spike and Miles
Probably
walk
check
by
out
with
the
the
giant
unconscious
tree.
gnome.
Good thought. Thanks.
Let's see if
Do
we
you
can
need help,
pickle this gnome.
Carrying him.
No,
come here, buddy.
he's pretty light.
I'll go help Icarys then, since he's clearly.
You're talking to.
Right. Oh yeah.
So
Really? Does he look like he can actually move the dude still?
yeah, so he kind of stumbles when he gets out of the seat, right?
I should help him too.
And he starts to like holster, but you go over there and help.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
So
He did say, it's on me.
whatever you guys are doing in the tree,
I'm just going
I'm
To the
face,
tree then.
like face first into the ground.
Rhyse, you were in the tree, right?
Like I'm just like
Okay.
right
So
before.
you'd probably be up. So Icarys and Elrich carrying.
This is only the second
Oh,
time
my
I've been in this
belly.
tree. Right.
Hey, you're weird like that.
So you would see them approaching. They're still outside the tree, coming towards it. Who's allowed in the tree?
anyone from any faction members in the party.
In the party. So yeah, they approach. So that'd be all three of them allowed in, I presume.
Yeah.
So they will all three.
Well, I won't go in.
Okay.
I'll stop it directly at the entrance.
Okay.
So help him actually.
Which yeah, so at
Get
that
in.
point,
But I'm not gonna
Icarys
walk
kind of shouldering the Droki, who's like half in consciousness now. He's like, one day, Mr. Elrich, sir, we're going to have to play a game of chess. I've heard a lot about it.
Okay.
Open up my tree window.
Hello, tree window.
We got company. He said we could see him somehow.
I am face
Well, generally we got
first
4
into the
battles.
ground.
So I mean, yeah, we play chess.
I'm doing some REM sleep.
So yeah.
He is very drunk.
I
I'm
don't-
just
Rhyse, are
face
you awake?
first on the ground.
Yes.
Like,
Okay, so
like,
you and Shadowbane see, and Icarys kind of calls in. He's like, Rhyse, you have a visitor.
Okay.
Kind of stepping out, you can see him holstering
And a line of 60 women.
Dropi, who's like slovenly like talking to Elrich.
Gnome babies.
Okay,
I'm on the outside.
I'll pitch up his tent.
Okay, yeah. So you set up his stuff right outside the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick enough, easy enough. He's pretty quick, so with his supplies. So yeah, simple enough.
It's gonna
You
die
put him in his
sometime
halfway
tonight.
tent, and he kind of like holds you as you go to lay him down. He's like, we did good today, huh?
Yeah. Yep. We did real good.
You did real good. Hey,
Real
come
good.
here, come here,
Yeah,
come here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for this.
No problem.
Thank you, Sensei.
No problem.
He's probably the only one more drunk than you.
That was him.
Because you both drunk the most.
Is he peeing?
Of
No,
the
he's
ale.
sleeping.
He could be doing both.
Peel his hands
He can
back.
sleep pee.
His hat's there next to him, and you just lay him
I'll
fully
just
down.
plop his hat on his face.
Yeah. The two floppy ears kind of cradling the sides.
I guess I'll look at Icarys. You need help getting to where the hell you're sleeping now?
No, I think I have everything under control from here on out. I just need to gather my senses for a moment.
He's doomed.
Oh, that's not.
So, what's everyone else doing before they
I will go over.
honk out? You're out.
I'm
Rhyse is
gone.
slowly going out in the tree, I believe.
Oh,
Who
you're
is
already out.
not
Never mind.
Shadowbane.
Drunk or asleep?
Athair, your conversation with her's winding down.
I'm drunk and
She's
asleep.
had a
Are you
good time.
in your building?
Well,
or
if
are
they're
you
already,
sleeping outside?
if you don't
Oh,
press
he's
the
in the
matter at
building.
all,
He
she'll,
made it in.
I'm
she'll
assuming
bid you a
Spike
farewell.
is
It's kind of like
Very
half
good.
in, half out of the building.
You know, come morning when this headache goes away.
I didn't give that to you.
Would you like to see Dawnbringer directly?
Absolutely.
Girl, you won't see me my sword.
That would be quite
Switchy
fun.
Wanna
I'm
touch it a
sure.
little?
I've got a sword you've never seen before.
Girl,
Really there.
Just wait till I
you wanna see my blade?
You're only gonna show her
Girl.
one?
Polish
She hasn't
it.
seen your wicked alien.
Well, I haven't told her that story yet.
You should.
So yeah, she's like, oh, absolutely. I look forward to that greatly.
And hopefully we can talk a bit more before we head out, but with this party, you never know.
I should probably clap for that.
So, see you in the
But we
morning.
talked to a girl.
Bye bye.
I'm so
She kind of gives
proud.
you, a very dainty goodbye. Her eyes linger on you before turning back.
Having a
Oh,
fair.
hey.
I just
Yeah,
realized
sure. I'm gonna
every
just-
party member
I'm
but
gonna just crouch
me and
outside the tree, like,
Shadow
leaning against the
made
tree.
mistakes
on the
a drink.
ground.
Okay.
Nope.
Grum
I'm
will,
too.
Grum will eventually, having finished his conversation with Turby and stuff, will come over and he's like cradling a mug of ale himself.
Wait, the dragon fell out?
No.
No, I
No,
have.
just-
I have
They
that.
don't kill him.
He hasn't tried any of that.
I kept
His
that to
little
me.
stature probably couldn't handle it very well. So
I also did not
kinda-
for the tops. Any
kind of
tops
sits
named
there
Turk.
against the tree and he's like, this was nice. This was a good time.
It was nice.
This was... Wow. That was a lot.
Yeah.
They're still going. You can
Yeah.
see, 75% of the people involved are still partying.
Some people are on the second wind.
Some people
Apparently people
You know,
really
some
like
people
explosions
have
around
left by being carried out because of a incited riot that just, happened. Who knows how or why?
A lot of
Probably
shrapnel
sick.
Some
shards
people were
everywhere.
inflicted with some wounds and, mostly fisticuffs, and
Probably
people
sick.
were eventually broken up.
I got shanked.
Twice.
I lost more teeth, damn it.
I found teeth.
Some guy drank a potion and half
I
his
found your
body
teeth in
was
my pocket.
paralyzed.
I have those teeth. And a necklace.
And scattered them out, and on the
You're
ground, you can
asleep.
see scattered amidst the floor, just other
The teeth?
people's belongings,
Oh.
Just-
Oh my god.
just like haphazardly tossed about.
I'm just
Said pickpockets, but then he doesn't
looking
want
at the
it.
tragedy that happened with poor decision makings on others.
Next time Elrich offers me a drink, don't let me drink it.
You will.
Okay. I'll drink for the both of us. That's terrible. But it makes me feel good. Just throws the mug.
I want another!
Another!
Drink responsible, boy.
And he kind of leans like on the side of your chest, and he instantly just goes.
Take care of your boy.
So precious.
I'm kind of trying to get the arm around. It's kind of more like rest, like kind of above.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And then head down. You go out. Both of you.
Man, how many people are napping with teammates?
Against the
What's
side of
going
the
on
tree. So who's left? Sid. No, Icarys. Elrich, you're
I'm totally fine.
you're winding down. Challengers left and right have been bested. Like people wanting to play the game get beat left and right. A crowd forms by how good you are, and they keep losing.
I have a new feeling. Awesomeness.
That's
Doesn't
proud.
involve
Go to
my
sleep, I'll
bow.
just do my rituals.
Sure.
Go to bed.
All right. Easily enough. It's quiet. It's serene inside the tree.
Well, I have a hangover.
You're drunk, yes.
You won't feel great.
12 gnomes try to tie you up, Shadow.
You guys have to have done with chess. I'll spend the rest of the time.
At some point during the party,
He
like,
said
it's
we'd
rope
get
you.
the deed to Bligdenstone if we tied up the big guy.
Remove his hat.
I just can't wait till it.
All we have to do is get that head off of him, one way or the other. If the rope don't work, this sword will.
Oh my god.
Demon bear.
But
you guys' party.
But what they didn't know is Miles and Spiker sit on guard duty that evening. So, yeah, in the evening, 12 deep gnomes are rent, running, screaming in agony as their plan is foiled.
I bet under your helmet you're like a
Well, we
super
spend the
pro.
rest of my time with Bologna.
You would have no
Which is
idea.
easy enough. You guys have a
Exactly.
good little
Or, I
time
mean,
chatting
you
it
have
up.
no
and
idea.
I'd be drinking a little
playing.
bit. It'd be wine.
And then she she kind of sits down at the game chair. This gives
Oh,
us-
do you want to play?
but only if there's a wager involved.
$1 million!
Okay.
Are you Bane?
And she pulls out like one of the
You only use the darkness. I was born in it.
she pulls out a larger
We're in the
glass,
back.
like a heavy mug basically, and she just pours, the dragon.
It's like one of those douchebag speeches I've ever heard.
Kind of just scoots it equally between the two
That's
of
the
you.
only part of that movie I've ever seen.
Lose
It's
your
just
drink, shall we?
stupid. You only use the darkness.
remember
I
her-
was born in it.
15.
So terrible. Such a terrible monologue.
I never watched that movie.
20.
I refused to.
Same.
I'm hoping
I
she
happened to see it
rolls
on YouTube,
pretty
the
good.
little monologue, and I'm like, wow, this is awful.
I mean, I've seen parody of it. But not the actual scene.
That's a
That fat guy, the Batman thing, where he's like,
Okay.
like when he's asking it, where is she? And he's like,
Ooh.
brush your teeth.
17.
I know
Yeah, I rolled a
something about
17
hockey
too
pads.
without adding.
Yeah.
Oh,
So plus my
without
proficiency.
adding. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you best her. She's like, good game. Good game.
All those times practicing really wanted.
Well, practice pays off.
And actually,
And she kind of just
Good luck. Where do you want me to put you before you pass out?
downs it, like,
Kind of
just, like heavily, like,
let her hold the blade.
God damn
And
it.
they'll-
I love this
Oh.
woman.
That sword won me the other
How
side.
bad.
Yeah, a bit of visual storytelling.
So I'm gonna have to catch her. I'm sure. So this is bigger than a regular goblin.
yeah, it's like a full, like, glut, 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 glut.
Like a
Did
fight.
she just Das Boot?
Yeah, basically.
That's the cutest thing ever.
Her, like, one of her eyes just closes entirely.
I'm just gonna get up, go around the table.
Like, just like a
I'm gonna
brain,
start putting my cheese.
effectively a brain freeze. She's just like,
There. I got you.
fair and square.
Sure, that too.
Dragon
Spike
fell
punch.
ale.
Can fell a
I
dragon.
only spiked the punch.
Oof. And she just like
You
shudders.
said you didn't, but then I did.
It's in
It's
I
a
think
riddle.
before this really hits me, I
Spike
should
is over there
probably.
I didn't
punching.
spike the punch. Spike
Yep.
spiking the punch.
She kind of like uses you to get up and then shakes your
Yeah.
hand. All right.
Spike over there like a Lyle.
And she just
It's
kind
like
of
all stealthy, like it's just like.
tries to be stoic about it, and every now and then kind of like
I'm just gonna head over and put my hand on her shoulder now.
she'll accept.
There's no point doing this by yourself.
So you get her back to the tavern.
Like, slowly get her emotion, like, you're gonna do it good.
And yeah,
Drop this pour
Sid,
it
are you in the
in.
tavern?
He's kind of.
Kind of in the
Yeah,
town.
he got about halfway in the door, and he's.
Okay.
Spike and Miles or Teddy ain't gonna pull you.
Well, they're on
Just
guard
standing.
duty. They're on guard duty for the tree, so you just see
People
Teddy.
Son of a bitch. Well, we're there now.
Well, looks like you're the party dad.
Just
I swear, in his
just a
sleep,
little
I swear.
I'm just gonna pick him up and toss him,
Yeah,
man. I'm not gonna be gentle.
pretty easy enough. Like dead weight,
Like,
but
I
enough
swear,
to.
Alec, that it wasn't your kidney.
I'm gonna toss him. That
Close the
good,
door.
Teddy.
Thanks, Elrich. You're
Yeah.
my friend.
That's what he says as you
You're
pick
my
it
friend
up.
too, Teddy.
Robert.
I swear, Eric, that isn't your kidney.
I'll get the door.
No, it's okay, I got it. I'll wait like a minute and a half. Yeah! I don't know what I've gotten myself into. I'll just look around for any stragglers just to be safe. Good. The teammates are all put up.
Yep, the factions are all winding down as well. So the dwarves, our 3 dwarves are dead weight holding Ferdinand unconscious. Carrying him.
I'll give them kind of a nod with the ale.
They're like, we've never had ale like this. It's amazing! It's our favorite ale!
Will be a night that we won't remember.
I should probably think about winding down, but I should dig through all this crap.
As you walk away, you see Thogomex, who's just chilling in the shadows, kind of watching the party still unfold. Right. And then Icarys, who's now kind of patted down Droki. Right. After Rhyse left, they kind of made sure Droki was okay.
Right.
And then he's kind of just looking about the party as well.
Come right back in.
But yeah, it's getting about time everyone's going to sleep. Like, in fact, Icarys will probably go ahead and start casting to put the dome up.
Well, I gotta head to my own area and do my last challenge against Ghost Grave and lose horrifically, like always.
Right, and there's this very weird sense of deja vu.
Oh god.
Yeah,
for
she
this
ate,
one.
fell right asleep.
Oh god.
15.
Natural 20.
Real good.
Switch dice.
That's pretty good. That's 19.
Terrible. That's 11.
Down to this one.
Lose. That's a lose.
So that's 16.
9.
Alright.
That seems about right.
Like last time, which kind of had some back and forth. Ultimately, you did win one game that time because Draven had a drink, which he hadn't had in quite some time.
I'm pretty sure I cheated too. Then when I swiped a piece?
Probably. Sure. That sounds about right.
I know I did that when we were at the Capitol. I swiped a piece once when we played.
So yeah, a very odd sense of deja vu.
Or was that the last time when he caught me? That's when I took the chess set.
Maybe.
I think that was that, yeah.
But yeah, close game yet again, but he comes out on top.
Still defeated me, that fucker.
And then as he's kind of, as the game's winding down before victory, right? He's kind of, he doesn't look at you, but he just moves the piece, right? He's kind of pensively thinking, what do you expect coming up?
Lots of puke.
No?
I agree.
Oh.
Well, hopefully something good for once. But knowing our luck, nightmarish demons from hell.
Yes. He has a knowing smile.
Hey, we were lucky. Angel will just pop up and be like, here, take this. My wings. Give us at least one freebie.
Yeah, he kind of smiles and nods.
We had one freebie.
We killed a beholder only because we ran into it. That's not a freebie. It wasn't like, hey, take my eyeball stocks.
Yeah, that's exactly what Toad said right after we killed him.
Yeah, he kind of smiles and nods, right? And he kind of moves the next piece, waiting for your turn. He's like, you're capable.
That's true, but I need to run into someone and give him his horse's armor.
His horse's ass.
Then be like, huh, similar tastes.
He's kind of
my own bags, let's go.
that same smile, but never meeting your glance. He's kind of like, together, you probably can. Yeah. And then moves the last piece to victory.
What?
Check me.
It's Ghost Draven. That's Robert's imagination.
My dude's trauma ghost. There's not even a ghost anymore now. Just, oh god, I'm
Now he's
insane.
taunting.
And then gone.
Little asshole. Wins again.
Little Hitler, what a scheme.
One of these times.
Well,
I just beat
Such
the
a
ultimate
skill.
enemy of mine in chess, and now I can't even beat Ghost Grieving.
He's the ultimate
Little Hitler, what'd you do with Poland?
And I'm gonna head to his barracks to sleep instead of staying at the tavern. Seems like it'll be less.
She got up.
It's totally barren.
Yeah, it's gonna be much more quiet there than everybody waking up completely hungover.
Yeah, and it's super quiet, right?
No,
Like,
I know the only cure
very,
for hangovers.
very quiet
More
and
alcohol.
serene.
That's where I'm going to sleep.
Academically, Shadow knows the only cure for alcohol.
Abstinence.
I'm pretty sure she does too. She has great restoration on that thing.
I have lesser.
I tried rest and restoration, it didn't work.
Complete immunity.
Well, not to the heavy stuff. If you're just lightly intoxicated, you'll be fine.
You see,
That's all.
or no, everyone's out, so no one would see. Because this will be after. Yeah, Icarys just approaches Thogomex, and they kind of have a telepathic conversation for a bit.
Oh, you guys are lovers, like I in the bongo. That's nice.
Like my screenplay.
For a few minutes,
Like my
a back and
fan
forth occurs for a bit. Icarys ponders on kind of the things he's brought forth now and bows awkwardly to Thogomax, who not just nods his head. And then they break, and he enters his orb, his dome once more.
He's your master now?
To begin meditating.
I don't know.
And then eventually sleep finds him as well.
I chose the best place to snap at.
You don't have any dreams tonight?
Yeah.
What dream? You're afraid of our eagle. And chess.
So,
Oh, someone's gonna have a dream.
does someone want to describe one of their drunken dreams?
One of you drunks.
Oh, I'm not drunk.
Yeah,
Just
there, what you got?
Whatever,
Okay.
flamboyant thing you think might be going through your
Mine would be
I want to hear Icarys.
lots of sadness,
Sad.
death,
God.
and
You're
it
sad, drunk.
is a nightmare.
Well,
So I do not get very good sleep.
Okay.
Jeez, I didn't think alcohol would
Slightly
be bad
slightly
dreams.
restless.
Yeah.
Like
It was
Lots of
bad enough
conflict.
to like have night terrors, or
not like night terrors, just
Okay.
like
So you
nightmares.
Yeah, just kind of. It's especially with reflection because
I bet you have.
recently you've had some near death.
I went down twice.
You've had near-death experiences, so it's very much
Yeah.
moments of conflict and tension
I don't
and
know who did that.
running from a danger that you can never get away from and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then it ends with probably the sighting of the Demogorgon or something epic before.
Yeah.
Are you like moving or making noises in your sleep?
Yeah, I am. I'm more fidgety than I normally would be.
I'll probably put my arm across you.
Oh god, I'm being smothered.
Pulls you in.
The Demogorgon.
I think that would be the moment I would like wake up from the
Right.
Demogorgon.
The clutches of the Demogorgon as a second form pulls you out of the dream, literally, and there you are.
Yeah.
I just kind of like half awake, like sleep. Nightmares.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me too.
You're a light sleeper.
I'm sorry.
And I put my arm on hers
Mm-hmm.
and go back to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'll probably just kind of like lay there for a
You
second.
get one another love talk?
It's like, cause when I close my eyes, the dream still is there. It's just everyone,
Right.
so many people.
Does anybody else have a weird
My father in front.
alcohol drink? Shad? Oh, but you're
Weird
blind,
drink.
sober. There?
Sid does. He's having dinner with his family.
Which one?
Icarys.
Us or them?
In
Yeah.
your
Douche.
They're not his
sleep,
family.
Icarys in his sleep.
in this kind of dreamscape you find yourself in, it's a familiar black void. You're prone on the ground. You can't move. It's this like it's that feeling of sleep paralysis, right? Where you're conscious and you want to get up, get out of this blackness.
On your chest.
Yeah.
And she's like
And you
right
just
at the edge of it,
can't
too.
move. Your muscles are tensing, and you can feel your breath quickening, but you
Like, she's had a
can't get
busy day.
up. And
Second.
almost this kind of hyperventilation starts to take place before
I wonder how big she
this
is.
light
She'll
in
get
the
you
far
size.
distance.
I know.
This
I know.
pale blue
Small
light
order to
emanates
figure out.
and almost literally frees you.
That's not bad. My dog has more energy than most.
Well, I mean, size-wise.
Oh,
They're
Dragon
also
Quest.
almost a
Nice.
year old, aren't they?
You kind
Lord.
of sit up now and you can see the
A
light.
year and a couple months?
Through the light,
I just never noticed she was
this
there.
form starts
Yeah, I
to
noticed her a while back.
step
You might
through
have
He's
to
been up there
help
for a bit.
It's
yeah.
might
this
have to help.
humanoid silhouette of a
She's
feminine
doing
figure.
the
A year and a half?
No features or really distinguishing things other than its humanoid shape and the silhouette of all the light kind of aura radiating off of it. And the voice just kind of calls out. It's like, there you are.
You lost it.
You've neared. You're closer. You pursue.
You doing your butt?
That's good. I'm glad.
Sorry, my butt.
And the voice, while very soft, seems to just kind of emanate effortlessly around you
That same calmness
that you've experienced before.
So, you still haven't told me who you are.
I'm your father.
A question with many answers, I presume. And one I'm not privy to give You are near. A difficult path lies before you, but you can make it. Kind of this sense of not urgency, but just trust kind of begins to kind of emanate as it continues. Your travels there, your pursuit, the good, I can sense it. Everything else clouds it, but it is in there. And then, just before I can say something else, you feel the familiar bindings around the arm of yours kind of grow taut, and the chain extends into the background behind you.
A visitor.
Yeah, it depends on how your cat is.
Unprovoked.
And it's stepping out of the darkness as this familiar visage of the mirror copy of yourself, but with darker tones and devoid eyes. Yeah, it's stepping out from behind you. So looking over your shoulder now, you can see, and it's stepping out. The familiar dark chains wrapped around its right hand and your left hand, connected from a good 20-foot distance. As the sounds of them, as it steps closer, rather than the chains going slack, they just wind around both of your arms, staying pretty taut. And then the voice calls out again. Ah, there it is. The other within. I need not ask what
Is it?
you are.
It
is.
It is.
But you near. And that makes me hopeful.
Yeah, I think that's amazing.
Continue.
That plays like
You
around
must.
the Fallen Kingdom and such, or maybe with the
Yeah, anytime
princess.
you're at the camp at
Quieter.
the well.
Quiet. Just can't be loud.
where you can turn the girl back into a human.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this
Kind of a look at disdain
Well,
from the other figures.
That's
Yeah.
a feature in the game that I never used at the beginning.
you know what? I'm gonna say I've never tried casting a spell inside.
On what?
Inside the
Oh,
streamscape.
right.
Cause you're down.
So I'm curious, even though I've used the 5th level slot for the day,
Or,
I'm going to attempt to put up a wall of force between me and him. Just to mainly see if it's possible.
Okay. I want you to roll an Arcana check. What is your modifier?
For the Arcana?
Yeah.
9. 15.
You get a 20.
Okay.
So it seems as you go to raise, your movements are literally mirrored through him, and the wall evaporates and then closed.
Like it starts at the bottom and like closes.
Essentially, yeah, from the opposite direction. Like a wipe.
We do not need another. We will press on, successful without annoyances.
And then you just hear,
Continue.
and the voice or the light begins to quickly fade.
No, don't
as
go.
The dark figure raises its hand, and the darkness consumes the light.
A pest and nothing more. A distraction. Do not let it cloud your judgment. We have much to accomplish.
You're scared.
We are scared.
No. You are scared.
Kind of like this snarl, and you know you're right. In that moment, it just kind of like pulls the chains and pulls you down to the ground to your knees.
Know your place.
And then again, the darkness just envelops everything, and you're in a dark abyss of nothingness for moments before you come to consciousness in the middle of the night. Not where you last remember being. You're in the dome. You don't remember entering it or casting it. Yeah. It's quiet. Majority at this point, it's in the AM. The majority of the people have finally,
Am I the only one there?
like, stepping out. I assume you're somewhat secluded, so from a distance you can see where the party was.
No, within the dome.
Oh yeah, the dome is totally empty other than you.
Okay.
In it, actually, your journal that you typically write in, would have been adjacent next to you with some new scribblings in it.
Ooh. So it's like open.
Yeah, it's open and it has some things that you don't recall writing.
I'm gonna go over and see what that is then.
Alright. You look over it
What's that from?
and it seems to be notes on
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Thorgrimex's
I mean, I do.
abilities,
Yeah.
his current
But
powers.
I didn't tell you yet.
And
But I
it
don't
talks
really-
about
I'll think about it for a while.
telekinesis,
Let me know when
detection
you
of
need it.
intelligent life, manipulation
Because I
of
can
the
give you a
mind,
huge hint that will give away immediately.
attacking the mind through like psychic blasts,
So it's from Surf Ninjas?
quick bursts. It talks about just
want the
Thorgrimex's
hint?
abilities,
Yes.
his levitation,
Yes, too.
ability to fly.
Oh, Legacy of the
Oh,
Guy too?
scared.
Wow, he totally
Close the
failed.
book.
Nope.
Well, yeah, but like if I had here, I'd still have a name tag, but that's that much here.
Machina.
Keep going.
Damn you, Machina.
I mean, I like
Keep searching.
well, this is probably dead.
I kick a ball in water.
Oh, okay.
That is the hell. Spira.
That's right, Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
I just didn't do the somewhat bend my knees and then next But yeah, Walker does that immediately after he kicks it. Jeez. Damn you, Machina.
It is coarse like a dog.
What you do, Icky?
Normally I prepare the spells in the morning, but since I don't know how I got here, knowing what that normally means, I'm gonna check and see, like, go through my scrolls and see if has anything seemed like it's been prepared for the next day.
Not prepared. Like you'll be able to prepare everything as normal, but your things do seem slightly
out of place.
Out of place from because you're very particular.
Right.
So you know that things have been maneuvered, used, looked at, and then placed back differently than you left them.
Can't prepare spells.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I didn't know if we were getting a full night yet.
Yeah, this will be a long rest.
You will. You didn't drink.
I know. I'm just if anything happens.
Like everyone's getting their long rest, and this is just happening in the evening.
I didn't know if you know. I
Your
wasn't
drunken
going
like
out.
disadvantages will also effectively go away. You could roleplay that you're still kind of lumbering a headache from it, but it won't be impair you mechanically.
Oh, poor. She's getting back.
So yeah,
Put it
do
over
that,
there.
and
She's
then
biting
you
my
find
foot.
yourself back
go
to
back.
as sleep as you can.
If you ignore, she just keeps playing.
Alright. Now, Sid,
Yes.
unconscious, about 10 feet from the door. A small pillow fort of blankets and pillows has been built around you and under you as best as possible by a small form of the teddy bear. And you find yourself in the workshop. Not yours. You're younger.
Ah, okay.
In a better time.
Man, that ale really was badass.
And
yeah,
you find yourself there
Should've called it
with
Dreamweaver.
your father.
Oh, fam.
He's
And not
Tiberius
too
is
pitching name
Tiberius is tinkering away
Oh, she's looking.
at a device with multiple kind of strands and bars that kind of collapse off. Collapse off of it.
Yes, I did name that.
And drinking everything in, you kind of look around, and it's vaguely familiar because you've experienced it, but it also has echoes of your workshop, and that things are strewn about with all these different colorful liquids and vials, alchemy sites, mortar and pestle, limbics and stuff, like all kinds of different trinkets, and different like half completed projects, right, that are strewn about. Some covered over tarps, and others kind of just left ramshackled. And he's tinkering away at something, and you're kind of just there, ready to help his lovely assistant. And he kind of looks, over his shoulder as he's kind of like trying to wrench something, right? He's like, "Oh shit, yeah, you wouldn't mind. Could you hand me the finer tweezers? I can't
Is Sean
quite."
Connery?
A bit, yeah.
A little bit.
Your dad?
Could you hand me more of the finer tweezers?
Yes,
of
course.
No, Stern Ferguson.
And you kind of find the right caliper things that he's looking for, and it has like the long tendril, and he kind of wrenches his hand through the different mechanical pieces, and then starts to. And could you snuff the flames for those 3 right files over there? They're ready.
Of course.
They're ready for the poultice, and I don't want to burn them. And kind of like.
Yeah.
So you go over there, and like you see all these different vials of different colors, and some of them are on like essentially like small arcane burners.
Yeah.
Kind of snuff the flames over. The liquids kind of fill the air, and that aroma of just like caustic, acidic materials. He's like, well, I think I got it fixed, but now the damn mechanism isn't working. The rhythm's all inconsistent. I don't suppose you have any advice.
Me?
And he kind of like scratches at his, with his red dragon scales, like scratching at it, like, I can't quite. If you want, you can kind of like investigate it and make a tinker check.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh.
Bad.
10?
Okay. Inside it, where he's like tweaked it, he's actually kind of wrenched the second part. Your little halfling hand could probably like.
Oh yeah, I can reach in there and get it. I guess.
It's like, oh, it's very dangerous. Hold on. Oh, I see. And you kind of like.
Maybe you should have been the region.
And you kind of like twist this metallic piece, which kind of
She has chosen it.
Yeah.
clicks everything back into place, and he's like, ah, clever. Now just hold on, stay there.
Sorry.
Takes your hand, and like with the other hand, just press this button here.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Good. Then he
Yeah,
starts-
put that in there.
he starts wrenching it, right?
So,
And then finally, with one last click, all the things kind of press in on your hand, and you watch as all the bars, right, kind of splay together to make a circle, like all form into a sphere.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you pull your hand out quickly before.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, there we have it, my boy. It's coming together nicely. He kind of like does a double take with his familiar smile, always full of smiles. He was. What do you have there? Kind of gesture with your hand, and on it is the dark, gnarled gauntlet.
Oh, the gauntlet, right? Oh, nothing. Just this thing I found with some friends.
Well, come here. Let me take a look at it. It looks quite remarkable.
No, he's not shopping. He said we have friends.
He said had friends back then.
She's like, I poop here.
You know, hiding things from your father couldn't end well.
No, of course
I'll give it
not.
back. Come on, give it back. Come. And
Come on,
you go to take it off, and
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
it won't come off.
Oh, I don't seem to be able to remove
She
it.
was green.
Oh, well, let me have a look. And he
Yeah,
kind
she
of
rolled
like,
better than
takes
that.
your palm, right? And he kind of traces
Not
his.
that time. That time's a
He
point.
traces his draconic claw kind of over it, right? He's like, this is very strange. How did you acquire this again?
Well, me and my friends, we fought this pudding king. We vanquished him, and then I took it because it was neat.
You and Sinric have been in fights again?
Oh yes. Yes.
Well, maybe if I just... And he starts to, like, pull at one of the plates, essentially.
Yeah.
Kind of, like, detach it a bit to get under it. And it kind of, like, quakes in your hand. And this pulse kind of gets sent out.
Oh.
And he completely, like, stops. His grip, like, weakens against your wrist. His entire form just kind of, like...
She's like, yeah, drink a Pepsi. Just,
limp,
maybe I'm
goes limp. It starts to fall.
Ah.
You go to try and catch him, and his heavy form collapses onto the ground. You check his pulse, you check his
gone, yeah.
vitals, and he's gone.
Oh, this is a horrifying.
And then it's dramatic. And then from behind, you just hear a voice kind of call out nearby.
Uh-oh. Sad.
Crap.
Oh
You
no.
blame yourself for his fate. You turn around, and standing nearby the workshop wall is a tall elf, high elf.
Ah, it's the second Spectre
Correct.
detector.
With dark hair, tan skin. He has a grizzled rustic beard, like a dark brown. He's wearing this dark brown duster overcoat over like this rough leather armor, and he has a belt of dwarven kind with the insignia of a fist on it. And he's actually barefoot. And then kind of like flying nearby his shoulder is a sprite. You know, the size of Tinkerbell, but male. It too has long black hair that comes to like curls and a pencil-thin mustache with a goatee, and it's wearing essentially a replica of the elf's attire, except it has like these high leather-cuffed boots that go up past the knee. And on its waist, you can see this tiny cutlass and this tiny metallic magic wand. He says, "Perhaps we should share and discuss a bit."
I would prefer it if you put me back in the dream.
And he kind of opens the nearby doorway.
Yeah, I
and
figured
opens
not.
it, and it opens into this massive expanse.
Yeah, let's go.
And he kind of leads the way, and as you cross the threshold, It's a completely new realm. It's one of a beach in the evening. The stars adorn the sky. It's cold sand, colder water. The shore is just an endless shore to your right, and to your left you can see a horizon, but you know if you walk towards it, it would never get closer. And so you just walk parallel to the shoreline, the water kind of cascading up. Him walking barefoot, you know, his feet kind of coaxing into the sand, and the sprite just jauntily coasting nearby.
It's the third June Hearts game, but I'm like, no.
Tell me,
There's no Valor format.
this was your father?
Is it?
Yes.
Is it worthwhile enough though for the
He
prize?
died.
Yes.
I've heard it's pretty easy.
Why do you feel responsible?
That's a good story too.
Because I should have known better.
I'm afraid it's gonna be like the others.
Do you think he would blame you?
Fast-paced Too much, where it's like, boom, done.
It's hard to say
I do like takes me like 4
in
hours
his
to
madness.
Yeah, too many shorter ones.
He's kind of just looking off, you know, ahead of him, thinking.
Action commands really.
Never played
What do you think
2.5.
of your new powers? Gesturing towards the gauntlet.
They've not
To
been
level your
useless.
forms up?
No, certainly not.
You're certainly less stoic than the tentacle face.
Well, the gauntlet has a strange way of hitting people.
I imagine so.
Yes.
The thing I was thinking about.
You should know that
From
this choice that we
Alright, but
have
if it's a good
kind of
thing,
gestures
yes.
towards his gauntlet.
I
It's
mean,
the same
I
as
wasn't very good at dwarf on that.
wielding it is one thing, but eventually it takes hold of more than just you, or rather all
I
of you.
prefer the one that's
Yeah.
not GT personally myself.
And the others would not wish you to know
Yeah,
this,
it's
I
just-
don't think.
But I mean, if you're gonna go GT, you should
But a
get
time
GT.
will come for that choice to be
Definitely
made,
have a little Goku.
to solidify the bond.
Yeah, just for me.
Ah, between the gauntlet and myself.
Indeed.
I think it looks cool.
They would not
Can't do the same
advertise
for
this
myself.
option.
And I think Vegeta looks
However, you would have an out.
I don't think
Oh,
either
yeah.
are good blue.
I know this, for
I
I've
mean,
tried.
Vegeta pulls it off better.
But it was too
He
late
looks
for me.
better ultra blue.
I made the deal
Agreed.
before I could.
The shine
Change
looks
my mind.
better too. It's shirtless, which I never thought I needed
Seems
to
a
see.
bit
Vegeta like
foolish.
that.
Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself.
He's
I
fighting
should
for
introduce
Which
myself.
is again something.
That would be
Names,
nice.
however,
Vegeta is best character.
are void here.
I think it's future.
We do not have them. They mean nothing.
Maybe Kappa.
That's
We
true.
simply are
I mean, Future
this.
Jones is very, very
Gestures to the
close.
gauntlet. I was a hunter,
By the way, I got that.
keen senses, and a brilliant tactician,
Yeah.
Nice.
but no ordinary hunter. I was a hunter of hunters.
Stab and left.
I was considered particularly ruthless. And during the Prismatic War, I was heavily sought after. Killing became second nature. Lacking a conscience is very profitable. During this conflict, however, I became greedy.
Just like Sid.
Betrayed my people.
Just like Sid.
Countless died because of my desires.
Just like Sid.
Then, to be honest, I'm still not sure if I care.
Still like Sid.
I suppose it doesn't matter. as ultimately, I suffered a fitting fate of betrayal myself.
Also like Sid.
Being tricked as I tricked others was almost poetic. And as I found myself in the clutches of the Underdark, surrounded by encroaching magma, and you can watch now, in the skyline above you, is kind of this scenic. The stars kind of realign to form kind of a vision board of sorts of this thing. And you can see the elven form fighting off hordes of demonic creatures and fiery elemental type creatures, and being swarmed at an ambush that he was led to by friends. Surrounded by the encroaching magma, I saw a glimmer. And you can see him on his deathbed, essentially, crawling through the rubble.
She's so cold. She's
Alone.
shivering.
Magma swarming in. You see the gauntlet kind of break through some of the rubble.
Oh, that's all I got.
I saw a glimmer, and I accepted.
Yeah, I told you I'd do that with Agron.
Sometimes we make mistakes. Sometimes we make choices that are not right or wrong. They're just what you do, and that's what matters. I give you my wisdom, both as wielder of the gauntlet and as someone I see myself in. You are not like the other.
That's true.
Do you have any questions for me?
So does that mean I'm gonna unlock more of the Gauntlet's abilities?
Upon continued use, yes. And once this culmination at the end occurs, should you accept the heavy boon and price, more powers will be unfolded to you in time.
Neat. So I guess the Pudding King is next, then.
Yes, an eccentric
fool?
Yes. A kinder word than I would use.
Yeah.
Somehow a single thread seems to tie all of the wielders together. Some similarity permeates us.
PTSD.
You're all nobodies.
While
It
vastly
seems
different,
so.
vastly similar in the same vein. And he kind of snaps his finger, and the sprite apparates towards you, and it just kind of like crossing its arms, eyeing you.
He's offering you a drink.
My companion will be at your service for a time.
Interesting.
It's caffeine free. You'll be fine.
He will take some time to get warmed up to you, but
I'm sure he will.
Give him a chance. He can be cunning and helpful at times.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
He shares my tactical mind when he wants to.
When he wants to.
And you watch now, cresting over the horizon in front of you, the doorway that you exited is now facing you and is slowly closing in as you're walking towards it.
Oh.
As if you've done a complete 360, yet...
It seems like we haven't really moved at all, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know...
Is it, yeah, you can ask, and it's free to ask questions at this point.
Oh, sure. You fuckers really know how to really end happy moments, don't you?
Well, the sequence of events that played out before I arrived, that wasn't my doing.
I'm aware.
It was yours. The Gauntlet has an odd way of having us reflect in very engaging ways.
Yes.
It
So,
does so. With the Gauntlet, he kind of taps his temple and he's like, everything up here plays out in here.
She has that too.
Sometimes it's the best, sometimes it is the worst.
Of the innocent.
It has a mind of its own.
It certainly does. I don't really like being a puppet. I prefer to be the puppeteer.
You need a boo-goo.
I do.
He kind of has a very, smile of that sentiment. Because he feels that on a spiritual level, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I want to see the blue one.
He also mentions this.
I plan on not being its wielder, but its owner.
Well,
Yeah, I do. I did read a blue.
perhaps.
The origin kits are really good.
It jars a question to his mind at you saying that. This other concept, this other gauntlet,
Yes.
you think you can wield such power?
I hope just to negate some of the other influence of this one.
Early time Ben came in also.
A fun notion. Exciting.
Well, I worry about Tentacle Face being a little bit more than a servant.
Well, he's here like the rest of us.
Yes.
Though he brought the gauntlet to our realm.
Right. One is a slave, other willing to stay a slave.
Have a good day.
A philosophical question then, if slavery is truly such, if willing. And at this point you crest it through the door frame, and you're in your talon.
Oh.
Familiar just as you left it.
In the floor.
Dirty.
And he approaches the central column.
Happy music potentially.
Oh,
There's nothing on it, it's completely bare. I'll ask you again. Do you think he would blame you for how things played out?
Same kind of depressing music.
No, he probably wouldn't.
And you can see a tear kind of well down his face. I feel your pain. We all do.
Yeah, it's like that.
It is our pain.
It's not that big. It seems like it's getting better, but it's really getting worse.
He kind of gestures for you to approach.
I'll approach.
And,
Do it, Sailor.
He simply places his hand on the altar.
Yeah.
And nothing changes, right? It just kind of
Yeah.
seems to sense, just to feel its presence. Would you? You want you to do this?
Oh yeah.
Place your hand on it, and on the touch, the like the pulsing hum kind of emblazons it there. You kind of look up, and after that, intensified for a second. Nothing else really changes. These inventions and radical ideas you have, they will change things.
Oh, for sure. That's the point, right?
And once more, the pulsing kind of intensifies, right? And you kind of look up as now it kind of, the light sort of fills the whole tower with light for a moment before dying down. And the room goes silent. And you turn, and the elf's no longer there.
Oh, cool.
Instead, a tall, red dragonborn stands there. Older, spectacles down on the snout, disheveled, covered in soot. He kind of looks around, shocked, and sees you. No. Sid?
Yeah.
He kind of takes a knee. He's only about 5 feet.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah. And he kind of extends his hand. No, you can't. And he kind of takes your hand and traces his dragonborn claw across your palm, and it's a warm sensation. Unlike the dream, it's real. It's true, right? And the pulse of the room starts to intensify a bit. Looking over his shoulder, you can see it silhouetted in the shadows of the room is the mind flare. Intensely in concentration, breaking the barrier that whatever was locking away. His soul now manifested in a physical form for a very temporary state.
Right.
Concentrating. You can feel the hum kind of pulsing through the gauntlet, right? Yeah. And then, as he kind of traces his finger, and then you trace back, he just pulls you in to a big hug. And he's like, oh, it's real, my boy. And he starts to, like, you know, if you had the hat on at all, it's off at this point. He's just messing your hair up and digging his claws across your back, right, and just pulling you into this deep embrace. And the intensification, right, starts to kind of peter out a bit, and he kind of pulls you back and just holds you by the shoulders and puts his forehead to your forehead. You're here. You're still here.
Yeah.
I'm here. And he takes you by the hand now, just kind of clasping it. My boy, I know we don't have much time. And, you know, puts his other arm on your shoulder. He's like, you're still there. You're still here. And he kind of points, and he puts his finger into your chest, right where your heart would be. There, tucked away, inside, where it feels safe. You're there. You haven't lost yourself. He takes your chin by both sides. You're doing the right thing, with the right people. I'm sure of it. And you with the bright mind, I'm sure you know this. I'm proud of you, son. You're doing it. Keep going. And you'll find what you're looking for in time. You'll do it. You'll do it. And he pulls you in for one last warm, full hug, right? And kind of feeling his grip loosen and loosen. Before, as he pulls away, it just fades.
I have one thing to say, Cal. Daddy's going.
You're now
not coming.
They're kind of, you know, leaning over with, you know, one knee down, surrounded by blankets and pillows. Teddy's like, "No, you're up. Hey, you crying like a baby."
Oh yeah, he is.
Are you okay? And he kind of comes over and he's like,
"Oh yeah," he picks up Teddy and hugs him. He's like, "Yeah, I'm good, Teddy."
Sing it. Sing it.
Damn.
Can I have my kidneys back now?
"Sorry, I couldn't get you up the stairs. I tried."
Yeah. It's all right.
Sorry if your
He
head
only got you
hurts.
a little bit in, technically, because I was just like...
Yeah, he just tossed him the door. It's okay, Teddy.
You see a rope tied around your ankle.
Yeah.
That didn't work either.
Oh god.
What's with the ball game?
I was getting desperate.
Don't worry about it. It's a deep spike in
So yeah.
Oh yeah.
With that
Oh,
coolness
she's
of the
attacking
tower,
Pepsi box.
Yeah.
the pulsing hum
She gone in it.
of
She
the
went in
tower.
it. She went in it.
And she's been in it a couple times.
She's gonna peek out like she's ready to attack Brandon.
And eventually cradling the cuddled teddy, you can find the rest of your evening's rest.
Anybody else gonna have a wicked gold dream because of booze?
And now
It wasn't entirely booze.
And now you all
Dude, that really coincided really well with what me and Belwyn were doing earlier.
you guys can come to in the morning.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You guys
As
talking
you
about that?
as you wish.
Something like that.
Oh god, had a conversation.
Oh, let's go kill some angels.
I don't know if anyone knows it.
You
but
wake up
my
with a
barracks-
you and Rhyse both wake up at the same time, just feeling awful,
Just bad.
regretting everything right now.
But together.
Sylph was rubbing Rhyse's temples from behind. Their little dragon hands.
This is why I don't drink.
Hopefully it's not so
I think
bad.
that's Dragonfell Ale's slogan. This is why you don't drink.
I'll probably pat your chest, kiss you on the forehead, and then I'll get up.
Just a quote by Sid.
Just a picture of Teddy.
So you guys ready to kill some angels?
I wasn't watching you creepily.
Is that the goal?
And pretty quickly you guys can regroup.
Well, guessing.
You
I
two.
have to leave my barracks. It's so quiet and alone. This
It's empty
is
and cold,
great.
but weirdly warming at the same time because of its past.
Just call your hands.
It's the first time I've been able to sleep far enough away where it's just complete silence.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Perfect. I should go check on all the drunk people now.
Sword fighting.
Near the party area, there's some people still passed out, literally on the ground.
Yeah.
Some people less off or well off than others, but
So who actually got a good night's sleep besides me and Brandon? No one?
Shadowbane?
I slept.
Yeah, who's that? Who's that
It's
guy
just me
you
and
said?
you. Yeah.
Rum slept all right. So yeah,
So three of us.
your factions will soon join you, but if there's anything you want to do, because you're all down together, we'll say.
I better head to the tavern.
I'm
assuming
squinting.
So
everybody's
let's go,
ready to go drinking again.
Sid is wandering around, writing in a notebook, mumbling to himself.
I'll avoid that landmine. That's not me saying it.
really-
That's my guy.
that-
No.
That really is a landmine right now. Yeah.
Let's go defeat some angels.
Rubbing right under my horns.
I'll wait until they get all close
Elrich.
enough, and I have a tip to wake all of them up perfectly.
Yeah, you all look like crap.
Elrich, what did you do last night?
Well, I went with Rhyse,
Shut
bought
up.
some ale.
No, stop. You know what I mean.
I went with Rhyse, bought some ale, tricked a bunch of idiots into drinking it. I believe you were one of them.
What?
Hey, shut up.
It-
Yo, you tell me if you're a bear, right?
He
Okay.
is.
Wait,
I
like
am
You're gonna have to
bear.
be more
Like a
serious. A
twink
lot of things
or-
happened last night, including
Okay,
helping
then.
Teddy put Sid to bed.
I am the worst bear you've ever seen.
Better question. What
Yes,
did
you're right about
I?
Are you mean like
do-
the types? Like twink, bear?
Last night?
Yes.
You not? Oh, you
See,
don't know.
you did some nerd stuff, I'm assuming.
For the record,
Wall
I've never
of
been an
energy.
actual bear.
That was like
Fighting goblin
a
out there?
slaughter of some kind.
No, like
After you drank
I
and
feel I
got
should be a
totally drunk?
no, it's a type.
Are
Like,
you
it's
sure you want to know?
It's like
germ-wise, do you
male.
really want to know?
Like if you can picture, if you in your head you can make.
Let's
an
just say you're
average
very
male.
familiar with someone you think is dead.
How it usually like kind of on the thinner side.
I'm
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
You were very kind
A
and
bear
you
is
made
kinda
sure
like
he went to
bigger
sleep.
kind
I
with
mean-
more hair.
You helped him to.
If you want me to be.
Well, actually, he's
Oh,
having the rise.
I was just
and the rise
asking. That was Joni asking, not.
was just
Oh.
as drunk as he
I don't
was,
know.
which was stupid.
I didn't even know what that
At
was.
this point,
I helped you
I know.
because didn't think it was possible for you to
There's
make it.
otters too.
And that
Or what
was
they're-
it. That's all I see.
Yeah, you talked a bit. I
Who's
guess.
coming?
To who?
Kaylin will be approaching.
Yourself.
Oh,
That's the
Lord,
leader
he's
of
coming.
The paladin,
The
right?
paladin
Then you
man.
went and did
Ah,
your
got it
the
right.
something stuff. I left
What's up,
you
bro?
lost with that.
So Kaylin comes up and he's like, I'm having one of the men set up a traveler that will accompany us to the next shoreline. I've talked to Gash, and he says that following the path and using your maps, we should be able to get to the Oblivium fairly smoothly.
Did we get
Well, let's
more
go.
food?
I believe the tavern could supply.
Go.
How was your night?
You silly cat that
It
goes on the
was
other side.
Different.
fun to watch.
forgot to offer you something last night.
Well, if it was alcohol, I'm afraid I do not drink.
I'm afraid we were
I
supposed
was
to
gonna say
leave.
chess, but yeah, I guess I could have offered you alcohol too.
I guess I'll probably go to the tavern and get provisions.
Okay, yeah, you guys.
I'm just gonna
Part
look
of
everybody
part of
over the
Sid's
drink.
shopping spree was a hefty supply of rations. I probably would say so.
I'm afraid.
At least for the factions, if you guys want to resupply yourselves, that's pretty easy enough. Like because of everything, it's on them to give you preserved food.
Well, to Kaelin, afraid we were supposed to leave last night, but you can see festivities took over most of us.
Well,
I know a lot of people make dumb
I think we
mistakes.
should probably head out as soon as possible this morning.
Yeah, that's not a fair assumption.
Would you guys like me to
Everybody
wake
looks
you
like
up
crap,
a bit better?
but
What?
Would you like me to wake you up a bit better?
What do you mean?
Let's see. if you
I will
want.
just be going. And so he's going to ensure with Gash that someone shows them the way to the shoreline.
I'm thinking everybody's in top
Gash
shape,
does
right?
Gash.
Or
Yeah.
yes, sorry,
Okay.
Gash.
I was confused if there was another person.
Sorry, yeah. Gash was his original name, and I
Who are
changed
you
it.
again?
Ah,
That's
gotcha.
with the red
That's why it was
eyes,
in my
yeah.
head for a second there. So yeah, Garsh.
I wrote
I'm going to attempt to mental you, and because of the hangover, can I say it's like almost like a static radio
Yeah, sure.
kind
yeah.
of thing?
Yeah, it's like a deep speech, like yeah, in
Like-
between there.
He did get drunk.
Who?
So everybody's good.
Zombie.
I think you're speaking a
I gotta
language
leave a
I
message.
don't know. So
I saw you last night.
Droki now. Approaching.
And then I just point.
The dark
Congratulations.
halfling
on becoming adults in there.
slovenly dragging his
Now
hat.
talk to girls.
Oh, that
Just
guy.
dragging his hat behind him with his bag on the other shoulder, just
Now you have a man.
hello everyone. Are we going soon?
Yes. He's gonna leave a message for someone.
That's the big hat. Floppy. I'll just be over there.
I don't know, last night you said we should play chess sometime.
Chess.
Good to see you doing well.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the tavern, you drunkies. Having not drank any.
I'm Bologna tried, guys.
That's who I'm gonna go check on. She drank more than most.
I'm gonna take out one of my arrows and put a message on it for Ray to find.
Okay, yeah.
Since we're
Yeah, you
about to
guys are
head
getting out of there. I mean, this is early in the morning. Most people are still gonna be out for a while. Most citizens of it.
I'm gonna go
Well, most of them
below
probably
this
just went to
room.
bed. They're all like laying in the street and shit.
Yeah, those ones for sure.
Anything of value in the streets?
No. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Not
most,
anymore.
a lot of stuff got picked
Looter.
up or looted, but you might find some.
There's a guy with a really cool
nothing really
welder
valuable,
hat that
but
Sid
like
once had.
at least not monetarily. But
I
like
touched a lot of those things.
sentimental trinkets are probably still on the ground.
There's a turret out there
Do I
somewhere.
find Sid's hat?
Yeah.
So David did.
Oh, Spike's wearing my hat. Or Miles, one of the two.
Miles,
Yeah,
I
Miles.
believe.
Okay.
So yeah, shortly, but surely.
Well, it's
Let's see. Oh yeah, so it just skips ahead. So when you guys are ready to set forth, it'll be a pretty quick trek to the nearby,
Icarys.
like an hour's trek from here via their tunnels. We'll get you to the shoreline, and then Rhyse can throw up the ship, and you guys can set sail.
Let's go.
I gotta check on this drunkie.
I'm going to wait
Yeah.
till I'm a little more clear-headed. on
See
that
if she's
track.
mad about losing.
Bologna gets up, and she's actually at the bar, kind of drinking like probably a coffee of sorts, essentially, right?
I'll just sit down and
Oh, hello.
seems like
How was your night?
nice and quiet. Found the best inn in a sense to sleep at.
There was a tussle down here, so up there was not as restful as the rest.
Shocking. I slept at an empty barracks. Super quiet.
Well,
It's great.
serene.
Oh yeah.
Are we setting out soon?
If it's possible for most of the drunk leaders that we all trust.
Hopefully they
Yeah.
can hone it in, for I think we're getting near
I don't
something
know.
big.
I feel totally fine.
Well, maybe you can carry the rest of us. And she drinks the rest of it before, kind of like,
I'm willing to help you, but the rest are on their own.
and at this
Especially
point,
Sid.
you two can exit
Is
together.
to
And then, so yeah, Garsh now approaches. He's He's like, so, how's everyone doing?
Me and
He's got a big
Shadow
grin on his
feel
face.
Great. High five, Shadow.
Let me guess, you got hammered too.
No.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
making my way to the water.
maybe a little. But I kept to myself.
Is the water close enough that I can just go to it and get the boat ready, or is it?
It's like an hour's trek.
Oh.
You could try
For the
getting
place
there.
you're going, the best place to get to is about an hour's away, and it leads the right way. A reservoir would be like 10 minutes away, but they have fresh water in buckets and stuff. If
Do you want him
that.
to see the state you're in?
I'm sure it was assumed.
I'm fine.
Oh no, it'll be a bit of a trek
I'm sure
together
it was
to get there.
assumed.
Okay.
Would you like for me to go talk to him about it?
I could do
There,
it.
there's that judgment.
What?
You haven't thought of something when I jumped in, haven't
If you want to get over your hangover.
This is essentially
have
what
another
Sid's
drink.
doing in his head right now. He's
No.
just moving pieces
I meant
around
to water.
while thinking.
Do
And
we
I'm
need-
probably mumbling too. And
but,
he's
like,
just
do we
mumbling to
need tell the
himself
king
and
that
about.
we're leaving? Or
We kind of told him yesterday we weren't staying very long.
right.
Turned out we stayed a whole day.
Well, mistakes happen, right?
No, I didn't make any. Neither did Shadow.
Hit right at the top of the bow.
I never
I know.
made mistakes.
I
What
felt
are you
it.
talking about?
Topsy and Turvy start to
Ah,
crest out from the woodwork, essentially.
there's my
And
favorite.
show up.
Oh.
Any sign of hangover in him? I mean, he didn't let them try the heavy stuff.
Turvy would have drank more than Topsy, so. But they both seem to handle it. They didn't do anything crazy.
No.
I would, but
So
I
they
don't
both
think
approach
will.
and they're like, hello.
I want to. Badly.
And this is Turvy speaking, redhead man. Are you leaving soon?
We'll be heading out immediately.
Alright. Where are you going?
To our next stop,
Some waterway to get on our boat.
to the Oblivium.
Any way I can persuade you to tag along?
Kind of like look at each other a bit. A boat? You said?
A boat.
His own special boat. Fits
A
in his
possible
pocket.
new experience for you guys to experience firsthand.
Well,
Grub would enjoy the company.
but
Grow, yeah, maybe. Definitely not.
there's the chance that we might not return.
Danger.
I don't know.
Usual stuff.
What we call average Tuesdays.
Yes. Fucking Tuesday.
Well, I don't think Gold Whisker would want us to go. At least not at first.
Right.
Until this one talks to him.
How is it?
It's doing better.
You know, we could
Let them
just
say
send a
bye to
message and just be like, we're recruiting 2 of your best.
Emphasis,
Thanks.
emphasis on the best part.
Very well.
You can
Yeah.
always call for Athair.
Sure.
Alright, I'll
I
pull
saw
out
you
a
pull out those
magic
moves.
parcel
Mm-hmm.
paper,
Yeah.
and I'll write down that we're taking 2 of his best.
Are we really?
Topsy and Turvy.
Yes, he starts scribbling a note to Gold Whisker.
Yeah. If
And
she wants to go
because I
see the
met him,
king,
it will
she
go
can
to
do that,
him.
and I'll go
Okay.
see Goldwhisper.
So that's what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll do my Rhyse.
I visited him last
signature
night. He
with the-
You're
You're missing a
say-
see-through
Okay.
purple
And
he
it-
was preoccupied with something.
Well, I mean, the more people we
and a
have,
see-through whatever the hell color these
It's
are.
tight squeeze, but
There should be
One there,
2
right?
orange and 1 red.
They're both kind of in thought a
I
bit.
don't know
They
if I
both have
those
skills
all
that
out,
actually can help
they,
us.
as long as they know that they're not guaranteed their
You okay, sir?
lives after this.
What's the matter, Sid?
We've
You're the
al-
only one with
We've already put
exceedingly
them through the
red
ringer
shirts.
once.
Yeah, they're no stranger to danger.
Tell me.
That's right.
No stranger danger.
No. Don't lie to
Do we
me.
like?
That's what he's doing.
Really-
That's what he's doing right now. Is math.
Not
The book.
no?
He's writing an
Yeah, I told you it was
insane.
blood.
He's already split
Do you
his
still want
page
to go
6
talk to the king and tell him
times.
we're leaving?
No, I think he knows.
I think we should get on the boat as soon as possible. We have daylight burning. I mean, darkness burning. I mean, stupid tongues.
We got booze
Anyway.
aplenty.
At this point, apparating in front of Rhyse is the second half of the parchment. The back side is written a short response that
Go fuck yourself.
essentially says, "Very well. I'm not sure I could sway them, though I wish I could. Their presence here comforts me.
They're awesome.
I'll miss them. Send them my best, and tell them to come visit."
And I will repeat that.
Yeah.
You want them to come
and I will
visit
hand
immediately?
them the parchment.
No.
in case
More like
they-
a eventually.
Return.
Yeah.
in case they wanna. Cause it's 3 replies, right?
It's a back and forth, and that's it.
Oh, one and done.
Yeah, it's you send it, and then they respond, and then that's the paper, both sides.
Guess we'll need to form a special group name with them and Rob.
Hand them the paper so that they can read it.
Yeah, they both
deep
kind of read it together.
X-Force.
He understands. This isn't the first time.
Zoltan.
It's true. You can't say it without doing it. That should be the movie I should write.
So yeah, if you guys are ready, Garsh is ready. The factions are gathered. You guys can exit Bligdenstone.
It's time to go.
Go.
One last time.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait
Send
until
off drink.
I'm gonna wait until I'm a little more in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
then,
can't ever get any more in your head.
No.
I'll
Not
ask,
compared to like last night.
I'll ask Togepex what.
Togepak?
Yeah.
Togepi.
Who's Togepi?
Who's Togepex?
Togepex.
Oh,
TH.
Squidward.
TH.
Or Vilgax, yeah.
Zombie.
It's also.
Wait, what?
And he's
Something
there
new
in the
Pokemon.
crowd, the Mindflayer.
Gary Gaga.
Spells with TH?
THOGOMEX. Thogomex.
Are you gonna jump down, Yui?
John Goodenberry.
Or are you just looking down?
She's peering. She's keeping an eye on the little cat. She's like, I could take her. Take her down right now.
I can take a bear.
I can take a bear down. Defend the bear.
I'm so glad you know what I was talking about.
So did Chris. He's about to say it before I did.
Yeah, I did.
I can see it in him.
Questions.
He knew where we were going.
But that's not really strange now, is it? Why are you so drunk that you can't remember?
I know we can fight.
You heard him, Spike.
No, Spike. Get him, Teddy. Teddy is doing
Nor I.
I'm kidding. A topsy-turvy grumman at that. They'll take
For the math
and man.
club.
Though your
My
dragon
club.
I made them all
turned me
goggle.
away from it.
I don't even need to get him a master club. He owes me $50,000.
Cheers to that, brother.
Like,
For his
That's a
Like-
pretty severe goal.
And I
Yeah,
still have
like,
one favor. He has not
okay.
got
But
one
he's,
wrote it down,
before.
I'm like,
he's in the goggles
bad?
because he has not in the
Again.
goggles.
He still owes me one favor that he cannot do.
And Grum's in it too.
He's like, well, it's not good.
Sometimes I'm in the gobble. Give it back his goggles.
I made him a pair that matched the pair that he's wearing, except they're not magic.
And I shattered
What's
down.
going on? That's it.
Nothing.
My favorite. Pocket ship.
Special.
Sailing through.
Pocket what now?
Little Einsteins?
Pocket
Spoken
yeah,
about
little-
since I don't remember.
Why do you know
It was a meme at one point.
I mean, I know why I know it. Lots of nieces and nephews.
Well, when I was in high school, people kept sharing like the Little Einstein's theme, but it was like
Tend to
dubstep
shake my head
remixes.
and walk away before I
Seems
reveal
right.
too much.
Sure. All right.
It was
So
just
yeah.
hitting people when I was in high school.
With that, you guys are led out through Bligdenstone. You actually crest, past the residential, the market areas, and all the different cavern entrances, and you crest past the now in remodeling Bligden Heart, the massive stone with the columns that keep it elevated, and then the stairwells on either side that go up into it.
Oof.
It did sound a
She
little rough.
landed. She landed. Front paws.
Cresting around that, you go to the path that led in one direction up to the Pudding King fight, to that kind of like throne room of sorts that he had constructed. Instead, you kind of take a diverging path that leads to a tunnel, and over the next course of the hour, you guys follow along this kind of like 15 by 15 cavern tunnel,
Yeah.
exiting Bligdenstone entirely. There. So, easy enough. For the next hour, you guys trek forth in the familiar, dark, dank caves of the Underdark once more. And, and eventually crest out into where it just opens up into the massive expanse that is the parts of the Dark Lake.
She's killing Sid.
You can, if you wish, open the dog ear, saying its command word.
Horizon.
And
Horizon New Dawn.
dark
Crappy video game.
Dark wooden figure begins to grow and
Horizon. I thought we
elongate,
were going
and
Horizon.
quickly becomes the large vessel that is the dog ear. And you guys slowly start to climb in one by one, climbing up the side and down over the gangplank.
Enjoy the ship top.
Everyone files in. The couple of deep gnome soldiers that guided you to make sure the way kind of
We've seen bigger ships. Sid's got a little ship.
Gesture in a kind of a like a warrior's honor kind of way, and then trek back into the tunnels. So yeah, Rhyse at the helm, and gentlemen.
Oh! Guess I'm back to spotting.
Pressing onward. Yeah, you guys take your positions.
Just one of the drunkies want to do it.
Row.
So how many times, Athair, are you going to be rowing before you vomit?
So yeah, I'm gonna ask Rhyse and Elrich to make perception checks, and Shadowbane and Athair to make athletics
No,
checks.
not yet.
Sick nasty, bro.
I'll make a stay up and
Not my best.
Hey! Firmly.
21.
You little dirty weasel.
Non-natural
Could I have
20.
casted guidance on myself?
Sure.
Nice. I
19
get
for me.
4 to that.
I'll allow it.
Just making
Since
sure.
this is an elongated thing.
20.
Okay.
Dirty.
Yeah. What did you have?
19.
Okay, yeah. So, amidst each other,
Oh, that's off to.
you guys do pretty well. The currents here kind of wind and pull at the ship a bit, trying to almost divert your course, but you guys stay steadfast. Rhyse, you're quickly kind of getting the hang of going at a slow pace on these shores or these
Her
waters.
obsession with dice.
Sailing a ship is certainly new,
What's over near Chris's?
Just the 6 side.
but it's
by Chris's
straightforward,
foot.
and you've read and heard stories about doing it, so
She's
you're
looking
kind of
for
winging
it.
it. It's working out so far.
Roll, man.
It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty straightforward with the whole rowing. It's giving you your locomotion.
She's getting really good at rolling.
Now, the question
Is there strength score going up any?
Ow, you motherfucker.
not quite.
She's never done that with her hair.
I'm trying to think
That was awesome.
how I want to do this.
How do you want to do this?
Don't
Well,
put
the thing
some-
is like I think I can just skip the whole like
A book?
cinematic I had
Fight scene?
for the sailing.
That was
I
real
don't
too
think
good.
it's necessary, and I want to get to the next thing.
We're sailing on the
While we're sailing, can I
we
kinda
all
be-
Because it's really more of an exciting thing and not a death trap
We're
thing.
sailing.
Can I do while we're inside sailing? While we're sailing, can I be like inside somewhere? And
Yeah, you could be down in the hull, and there's not really, there's no rooms down there, but you could be amidst some of the storage and kind of have your
Find
own
it 'cause I
little
put it back on the
crevasse
table.
that you can
Okay.
slink into if you
A
want.
few days ago, Rhyse had given me a scroll of innervation.
Innervation, yep.
Can I start copying that?
Yeah. And
Takes 10 hours, so it would be a while.
it'd take a while, but you can start chipping away at it. And I'd say you would have resupplied your magical inks to be able to start transcribing scrolls.
But you only got a little bit of your magic inks because some other guy bought.
Yeah, you had to
almost
buy
the
kind of the
100.
reservoir stock because another guy bought almost 1,000 gold worth. Just to have on hand.
Row!
But you would know that because they told you that your fellow party member came in, but they gave you enough to be
Now
useful.
he's telling the captain something. Row!
It's like yelling Khan, but yelling Sid. So yeah,
You got a big boat.
the trek takes. Let's see, how long did I say it's gonna take? Because via your maps and Garsh kind of leading the way, or like helping guide the way, you guys are kind of hugging the right wall as best you can and trying to stay on course. Fighting the current is kind of the most exciting thing that happens, we'll say. And then I think it would take. You'd get there on the second day, so you're going to be a full day of sailing, and then the second day you'll get there.
Oh, so I can get it done.
So you could probably, if knowing that, I'll say you'll be able to get it by the next day. So we'll say, I don't think you guys really have too much that you would like to add, since we did all the RP just now. So you guys have a full day's sail. It's uneventful. You see, sea life, sea creatures in the water, but they're not hostile. They're mostly natural.
Yeah, that trash.
The most dangerous thing would be these quippers, which are the equivalent to like large piranha.
Well, Sid bought some
Yeah,
fishing
kind of
rods.
like that.
And they kind of follow the ship for a while, like a full school of them. But
Sid
they
did
can't
hand those
damage
out
the
to some
ship
of the people who want to
it's
fish.
too sturdy, so they shelter off.
If it's my off time of rowing,
Mhm.
I'm assuming there's shifts.
Yeah, you're doing shifts.
I'll take my harpoon gun and practice what Elrich's been telling me.
At what?
The quippers.
Oh, okay. I pictured you in the hole, like shooting the wall.
Oh no!
He's making a bunch of little holes.
I told you. I told you. I'm the big bad guy this all day.
We're rowing like. But no,
No,
yeah.
the quippers.
Yeah, easily enough. You start to
Terrible shot.
Yeah.
Bad.
to practice.
Terrible.
You get like a every fourth shot you're getting one for sure.
I'm not
Because your
counting.
dex is still.
And every
it's
3
good,
shots
the
before
cat
that,
knocked it
just
in
a
the floor.
sad look of disappointment.
Well, if you train me.
I gave out 4 or 5 fishing poles to the people who want to try fishing.
Oh.
Rick Foley would be all over that.
Same here.
So the eye patch nearby you would just
Yeah, oh, totally, bitch.
cast out for sure.
That must be a lost in thought in the direction it came
When the
from.
quipper are about, they kind of just,
funny.
swarm it.
I got this. Son of a bitch.
Well,
I do have a revolver.
When they're not around, kind of the local dark lake
Aw.
fish, which are kind of like a lot of eels and stingrays. There are kind of these like rainbow trouts, which have scales that are kind of iridescent.
Do y'all have those white pupils that cave fish always have?
Yeah, they definitely would have.
They won't have to see in
They
the
would
dark.
have a vision. Yeah, they would have really effectively dark vision because they can perceive through the water.
Oh, of course you do, right as I get there.
Oh, actually, that may have turned out good.
So
Oh,
yeah,
we're good. No, not the best.
keep going.
Like I said, do a record.
So you have your long rest. Your the spell is now
Who
transcribed.
wants some dragon?
Whether you're prepared or not, it's up to you.
No.
But
Put that away.
so yeah, you
Captain's
guys
on board.
eventually come to the shore, and Garsh, your quartermaster now, kind of points and says, "We've arrived."
I wouldn't put those there. Guys.
Kind of,
She can get up there.
steady boys. Like the rowing comes to a halt, you kind of slowly coast in. Edge onto the shore, run slightly aground, but it doesn't matter because you can pull the boat into a box. You all touch down on the shore, the kind of familiar gritty, pale blue sand.
Oh, that's so
You guys step down and pull the boat in, and eventually now you all
It
regroup
really is.
and step forth.
makes me want to not get a pet.
Yeah, because then you get attached, and in
let's
5
see,
years it
Elrich.
dies.
You're kind of the tracker of the group, so go ahead and roll a survival check with advantage because of Darsh and Shadowbane's help.
Nice. Sweet. 13.
Because this is still part of the labyrinth. Right now, you're trying to get the Oblivium is essentially within the labyrinth,
If it's using. Never mind,
so
it's my
it's
tools.
kind of all like shifting tunnels and stuff. You took the deck.
I did. I felt like you didn't need it to get these things.
Yeah, good.
21.
All right, that's enough.
21.
Difficult check, but you did well. So you guys touch down and immediately start kind of ascending. These tunnels all have natural inclines that lead you further up, and you can tell you're traveling many miles, and a lot of it is actually upwards. You start to notice that the ground of this whole region slowly becomes like kind of less and less. The caverns themselves grow, but there are like these little pockets of where the path is completely broken off and just goes down into the abyss of darkness. After a couple, yeah, this would be the second day's morning. So after a couple hours, you come to the edge of a massive ravine.
Does it have the sound of silence?
No, but that would
Darkness, my old friend.
be sung by
Disturb.
Disturbed guy. I want to say,
It's still
down
Legend.
with the sickness guy.
It's still Legend of Dragoon, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys come to the edge of a ravine. Massive.
Is this
drop.
the prison?
No, this is that one place that has the gravity shift.
Ah, okay,
Where
okay.
all the
Yeah,
floating
the prison would
stones
be
are. and
more
stuff.
intense.
So
It's
yeah.
more mysterious.
This is about when this is when you find out his dad's a bad guy.
Not quite.
No.
This
It's
is
close
with
to that.
Maru and
Yeah.
shit. I don't.
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
It's
okay,
like
yeah.
going for the giant blocks there.
When you get the other terrible bow chick.
Yeah, so the ground's becoming less and less. You're at the edge of this ravine, and it's like, a massive cliff edge that just goes into darkness, and the massive cavern just echoes everything. Nearby, to the right, you see this old, thick
It's right there, dude.
bridge. It's the equivalent of...
I'm missing a
totally
D6.
game for on that.
It's the equivalent of like 2 squares wide, right? 10 feet wide. It's pretty thick, but the old wood. And the only thing I can think of to evoke this is the bridge from Shrek when he's crossing to get over the lava to the castle at the beginning, towards the beginning.
Yeah.
It's like that. Like this thing.
You mean this?
Yeah. It's sturdy. It has to be, right? And
Sure.
It's big.
I think it says it right here on the side of it. It's sturdy.
And it
right?
goes, into the darkness, and kind of would use those of you with better dark vision. You can kind of start to make out these
Bologna.
spires. Yeah, Bologna for sure. These spires, essentially massive stalagmites, ranging from they're circular because they're essentially stalagmites that don't have a top, right? They're just flat on the top. And they range from like 15 to 30 feet across, usually no more than 30 feet. And they're all connected by rope bridges that go off in multiple directions.
So it's like a bridge maze.
Yeah. And it is just dark abyss. You throw a rock down there and you never hear it hit anything.
Well, let's get going.
You guys have, from the shoreline at least, however, whatever elevation in the earth you are substantially higher now because you guys ascended. That was many miles upward.
Really could use some scorched earth.
I guess,
So, what's the marching order?
How far is it to the other side of the ravine?
From this massive cliff edge,
the heavy people
this,
go first
this
or
massive
last?
cliff edge is essentially the threshold
Belwyn's
into the
first.
Oblivium. And from this, the nearby bridge, all the bridges are about the same size.
Alright.
For some reason, you weigh more
From
than
this bridge to the
Statistically,
next
she would be
area is
heavier
like
than others.
30
She's a
feet,
thick girl.
and then like 40 feet is a 40-foot bridge, and then a 20-foot bridge, and then like a, you know,
So it's a maze over the.
yeah. Because
Gotcha. I misunderstood when you were describing it.
if I can, let's see, not draw it so much, but like, so you guys are on this cliff edge, right?
Yes.
And then there's a bridge here. It's all darkness, and then up here is a spire that's flat, about 15 feet wide, and there's like 2 bridges that come off of it. And under the bridges is nothing. The only pieces of land are these multiple spires.
I just gotta ask.
gotcha.
It's not like
These,
a.
like platforms that they
Yeah, they're
connect.
essentially these massive columns that climb miles up from the earth, but all around it is just nothingness.
We're not gonna run into a yellow ninja guy who says, "Get over here," are we? This seems like a time where someone's gonna uppercut to
Yeah.
death.
Out of the
I'll
four and
I'll go
fire.
first.
Are you sure?
Are
Should
we-
we make flight?
Are we putting?
You guys want to go ahead and line yourselves up?
So if he falls, he just flies out.
I guess
You
I'll.
can catch fly on me.
Maybe in time.
Oh, okay. I'll be fine. I'll go first.
You have Featherfall.
You have Featherfall, right?
I have the fall and I have one dimension door.
I'm gonna touch myself and be like, oh god, please no.
Do you note that falling
I'm also gonna touch
falling via the
Shadow.
rules is an
Yes.
immediate thing? So Featherfall is the counteraction to that. However, if that's not an option for whatever reason, and you start to plummet, you plummet pretty far before your turn comes around to do anything.
Gotcha.
So, the fall is so large, it would be unfair for me to not give you a chance to do something before you eventually come to the bottom. Because
You'd also have to be able
but
to do something.
think about yourself, falling rapidly, velocity increasing rapidly. You're in pitch darkness. It would be a very bad fate. And many of your faction members, dwarves especially, are a little hesitant. But they're warriors, so they're not gonna
Can I?
bitch out.
I wanna. Is there a way I
I
can
cast
do
a
like
death ward on
a?
myself, by the way. I don't know if you heard me.
So has anybody stepped on the bridge yet?
Like an inspirational.
Everyone's lining up in front of it. It's kind of like a scary circus ride, like a fun fair.
I've lived a decent life.
Krusty Krab is unfair.
And there's no wind down here, so without manipulating the bridge, it's really still right now because there's no wind really.
Bless you.
So
I'll
Rhyse,
I'll
the
take the first step.
You say you
the
wanted
light
back?
boy,
Huh?
You say you wanted back?
No,
I'm
I
gonna.
and it does have
He's usually in the back.
it has like
He's a
rope
long-range
handles along
guy.
the sides.
I'm gonna drop my goggles down to see if there's
I don't wanna
any
be that
like
far, right?
magical
Okay, I will.
hidden paths.
Nothing around here is magical whatsoever.
There's a blinding glowing light behind you, man.
And then your party is a beacon of insanity.
Okay.
Huh, what do you use not glowing?
Don't look at the light.
Oh, sorry.
I know they're
Yeah,
all
it's the
magical.
equivalent of like having night vision and someone clicks the lights off.
My eyes.
Okay.
So again, just a clear picture. Does the bridges go into the spires, or do they kind of like just tie off and then?
It's like a bridge is coming to this table, and this is our little platform.
Yeah, so that's a good way. So say you're here, right? And a
So
bridge
it never
connects
goes
this
inside.
and this.
That we see.
Yeah, you do.
It's all
Do
it
you
shows just
have
going further into the darkness.
A card of the staff.
You can walk on
I don't,
Damn.
because I can't print them off really.
Right. I forgot about the flight on it.
Do you have the picture? I can send it to you.
it. I think it's more of the book.
Before we
'Cause I can
head
pull- I can pull it up.
forward,
Oh,
I could send Gale in front of us and see through.
Because I want to have
his
that
eyes.
ready. in
No,
case I need to
kitty.
fly.
God.
No,
Don't
yeah,
attack.
That's a
Check
good,
a,
that's a
check
good
a
thought.
100
play
foot.
with them.
I mean, that's there. I can like don't bring her up.
I'm gonna
But,
give.
but yeah, to clarify,
Jeez.
the way it is just, you know, say from here to here.
So
This
it
is
just
where you
kinda
are,
ties
and
off, it doesn't.
it just connects the spires to each other.
Okay, gotcha.
And so, like, say it's like here to here is, and they're different elevations too. It's not all just
You
flat.
always change
Some of the
who's
spires
from
are
and
higher
who's
and lower
you.
than the others.
Nope, I'm always
So,
the one with the denial.
Say like 40 feet gap between this spire and this spire, and it's just a single rope bridge that connects them, and then to that way, and they kind of zigzag just deeper and deeper. And Garsh, using his maps, is like, well, if we're going anywhere correctly, it should be in the heart of the Oblivium, which is the dead center. So, lead the way.
Ow. Okay. Well, we got the first one here, so we'll get past this first one, and then we'll. See
Once
where
we
the-
get closer.
And then once the paths start to split and see where the dragons is a good idea.
Sid has been strangely quiet these last couple days.
It's been great.
So, I take my first step.
I'm gonna keep casting
Oh, shit.
resistance on myself.
We're on a bridge.
Saving through.
I don't think it'll happen.
It creaks.
I mean, it's
just
a
a
cantrip,
bit.
so I can
You're
see
pretty
that.
light,
Oh, God.
but it's thick zirkwood, which is that same wood that like the throne in the Bligdenstone was made out of, and it's essentially a common type of lumber used that's made from these massive stalks, like mushroom stalks, kind of like bamboo almost, but like really dark in color, and it's made from that. So it's really sturdy, but they're old, real old.
You
So
can't
they
break something
creak
that's already broke.
and move, and the bridge, you know, with 40-foot distance, has a little sway to it.
None of us are all the same.
And
None
it's
of us are
just-
the same height enough to balance it out. Robert.
You can't break that.
Even Sylph,
You were more
who can
solid
fly,
than
is
you
like
could.
Don't look down.
pulled in.
Don't look down.
Yeah,
Track. I'm looking down.
I can't find anything on the staff.
And I'll make my way.
But yeah, you're pretty light on your feet.
I think I
mean, you
survived.
got
I haven't
heavy
deleted the
equipment,
group chat.
and you feel the
I
comforting
didn't find it in my book.
warmth from May to give you that courage, and then you also get that peer pressure from Sharp.
Nope, I got a picture of Hot
Stop
Belwyn.
being a little bitch,
Other
girl.
photos.
Hot belt.
Hot Belwyn, yeah.
And Grit the Great Cause.
Skank Barbie.
That's Star.
Captain Hot. That's
So
how
yeah,
we
do you
start.
guys all start to one by one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that staff out. I'm gonna-
Sid, I presume
Does the creek
that the constructs are not out.
They are put away, yeah.
Okay.
He's
does the
not
creek
suicidal.
heavier
Can
under
you
me
send
since
me?
I'm heavier?
The heavier you are,
Just to me.
the more it's going
It's in our
to
group chat,
make
dude.
obvious sounds.
I didn't find it in mine.
Right now, no one's breaking through or anything. No one's heavy enough, it seems, to collapse through. And Garsh would also kind of mirror that by saying, like,
Hold on, I'll check again.
like I
sent it
said,
again.
the Minotaur rarely went through
thought
here,
that was
but
really funny
from time to time
because
they would have to.
Johnny was like,
So
"Okay,
it can
okay."
withstand some
And it's
weight,
like,
just
alright,
don't get
alright,
careless.
Most of my heavy stuff's in my bag of holding anyway. It's on a different plane.
Right.
First time
It's on
you
a
get
different
actually
plane.
Do anything.
Oh, what? Sorry, I wasn't mocking you.
You weren't mocking
There
me.
it is.
Snakes on this
No
motherfucking plane.
offense. I have a pretty great voice.
On this motherfucking island.
So it should end soon. Now, you guys trek forth. Slowly, cautiously, using Elrich's survival and Garsh's maps and Rhyse's bravery to lead the charge.
Shadows. I'm on his shoulders.
I mean, he probably has my maps.
Who's who wants to be the one that's like keeping the eye out for the party?
I can do it.
Okay.
Sid isn't even paying attention.
Go ahead and roll perception.
I probably should have said this.
Yeah.
Still muttering to
Oh,
himself
God,
and riding.
damn.
You're kind of the one leading
Oh,
the
God,
guidance
damn.
so they don't get
That
lost.
hurts me.
So I can't do it for tips and homes.
That hurts me.
You failed us. And
It's not
the
as bad as
city.
it could have been, though.
It could have been worse.
Could've
It could have been one.
Could have been way worse.
It was a 2, huh?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
It was 11.
11. Okay.
You saw
Um,
nothing, and 3 people are gone.
As you're traversing this
It's
over the
Pac-Man.
next
Oh god.
Oh, you're not a rat person.
for nearly 2 hours now. Shoot. Because you're going pretty slow. Because you guys go from one bridge to the other, regroup on a spire, and then pick the next path based on confusing maps and go.
Yep.
Every now and then you have to come back because it stops, right? It comes to an end. But most of the time you really don't have to backtrack or circumvent anything. With that, you notice that it's definitely warmer here as you're going deeper within.
Sorry.
Like just the air here kind of has a warmth to it.
Is it like a humid warmth or just like
Kind of, yeah, because you'd also notice that occasionally
Being over
this
people on you.
very dispersed
And you're behind
steam
me.
rises
Like an updraft?
rises up. Yeah,
Yep,
like an
info.
updraft.
Would I be able to like to discern what this thing's from? Like water?
Something hot. Probably not water. Not unless it's water hitting something very hot.
It's not steamy.
For it to travel all the way up to here without completely dispersing,
It's still hot.
it's like it's warm.
Calm down.
Get to the
The,
chopper.
the pebble isn't here.
Oh my god. A different
That's what
character.
the
But Tifa would be there.
It's on the
Don't
bridge.
worry.
From the top
None of you are
rope.
rat people.
Here we go.
And he just jumps in. We just watch this crazy guy jump into the darkness.
I'm a manager.
Save me! And on that day, the 8-mile elbow drop was accomplished.
Don't worry, I'll heal you.
I mean,
He was just trying to jump
The
into
creature he
that
landed on
skyscraper.
did die shortly after he did.
He was trying to make the jump into the skyscraper.
He heard about, Draven once
Yep,
dropping
yep.
from a distance with a sword.
Dude, that jump
he did it with
isn't-
an elbow. That dragon did.
It ain't as far in the movie. I don't know why in the commercials it makes it look like he's
Steam,
1,000 feet
crossing
away like that.
bridges. You guys are kind of doing it in chunks so that not everyone's on a bridge at the same time.
It's terrible.
I
mean, he's not the reason it's terrible.
who's
but it's
in
terrible.
front? Rhyse, right? I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm right behind.
Dang, I was casting on myself.
I never actually decided which position I was at.
I lined
I was
us all up.
casting
in
resistance
the-
on myself the whole time because I had his cantrip.
Well, I guess I kind of messed it up because Grum would be next. to it.
Natural 20.
Woo!
All right. So
That would
you
make a
got-
dexterity
as
check.
you're
You
kind
got
of,
it all.
leading the way. Your foot catches a lip and it cracks beneath you, and half of the board completely goes into darkness, and your foot goes down, but you strong arm the rope. The whole thing goes and wrenches. But Rhyse, being pretty light, kind of quickly pivots back onto the bridge on the opposite side now.
Rhyse.
Kind of gestures down to the new hole to watch out for.
I'm like right behind you, so I was like,
She's pushing downwards.
Go. Get out of here.
Fall.
no, I didn't.
Oh, we're starting this train, huh?
You guys get to another spire. It's about 20 foot, circular platform.
See, look at this one.
And the bridge that you're about to need to cross is much more worn than the others.
I want to.
It's in worse shape.
On the spire, I want to kind of lean over and do a firebolt down just to see light up and see what's going down. So the 120 foot.
Right. Yeah. So you see the 120 feet. You would just see that the spires just go down
Only
thick,
3 of us died.
craggy. They look like they could be
On the inside.
climbed. Like if you were adjacent to one, you could probably
there's
try to
another
climb
shot.
atop it.
While doing this dangerous
But yeah, it just goes into darkness, and there's no other creatures that you see. This place is pretty silent, other than the rushing, occasional sound of air from down below, escaping upward.
We'd see that's.
And everything you guys do echoes for sure.
I would assume that's well over 200 feet.
If you
Wrong.
fall, you die.
It's close 600 feet.
That would
If
be
it
over
doesn't kill
200.
me, I'll come to one.
Nope. We can test
Whose
it.
feet? What?
We're saying your feet's tiny.
So yeah,
protecting
Ferdinand.
Probably maybe 500 of your.
Ferdinand Forge with his
That's like
heavy
10 million
exoskeleton is
He's got a baby.
What are you talking
nursing
Looks right back down to the book and he's writing
Yes.
Oblivium.
closely as he's slowly jaunting over, and now you guys see the bridge before you is much more in need of repair than the others. The rope itself is fraying, and and the different planks are kind of.
Me and Chris will go first and just cast Min the whole way.
All right, so
Oh.
I want you to use this.
Chris doesn't have
Chris
that.
doesn't have that.
Oh,
I thought he was dead.
Ah.
I stabbed him to death.
So I want you to do a spellcasting check. So
see if it would work.
I think it's intelligence for you. So roll and add your intelligence modifier.
Yay! There. No, you roll. It doesn't count if I roll.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nat 20?
Plus 4.
All right, so Sid
I mean,
kind of
that's kind of stupid.
in a tunnel vision, just kind of sees the disrepair, and you guys are kind of contemplating how to, get across the 30-foot gap, and he just kind of grabs the posts and repairs the posts, and then repairs the rope that's bound around it to where it's much more taut, and then he kind of just gets down in some of the planks as he starts to,
wanna push him?
squatly travel across. Just
Well, he's down with
is
his walk
repairing
on
them.
him, right?
It's not 100%, but it's much more crossable than it was prior, and he slowly but surely gets across the other
Let's
side.
test it with one of the heavy characters. Rhyse.
I only weigh 36 pounds.
I'll go next.
All right, you go across.
Huh. We don't go yet.
Uneventful.
I'll go across.
We'll go.
Okay. Elrich, you go across. Nothing seems to happen. Third.
You should
Us
fly
big kids will
across.
go now.
Same time?
Not
I'll
same
be the
time.
last
I'll go.
No.
They skipping.
Okay,
You guys want
fourth person. All right. Safely across.
What was that?
That was a dice roll.
Who wants to be the fifth person?
I'll go next.
Are you sure?
Stop
Chris?
rolling!
Smooth sailing. It creaks a bit under your weight, but you're fine.
Shut up.
Brandon,
Shut
you want some
up.
inspiration?
Shut
I
up.
kept casting resistance on myself the entire way.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Yeah, every minute. Is it?
For 1 minute.
Okay. You get
Stop.
about halfway out before.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Sorry,
nothing
I'm
happens. You're okay.
I hate that.
You get across.
Master of suspense.
Icarys. Icarys.
I said I want to be the last one to go.
You kind of are.
At least he weighs less.
Well, like I want the whole
Sid,
group.
you are. The factions now, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, the factions start to slowly but surely.
He wants to be the very butt end of the
Just on
party.
the cusp. So
I can get around
as the
more
Not
weight.
Grum.
as the factions get across, Grum went with Athair, we'll say.
What about Topsy and Turvy?
Topsy and Turvy
They're light
Are-
rats. They turned into rats and just ran
are
across the
going
one road.
first. You notice that Turvy is like constantly looking down as he's crossing. Like he's not very fearful. It's more of a curiosity.
Hello.
Meanwhile, Topsy is not doing that.
Yeah,
They,
he's like, oh my
they get
God.
across without much issue. The elves get across, including Alessa, without much
Let's see,
issue.
It's the fucking dwarves.
The dwarves and Rick Foley
Oh God, my last
start
thug.
to cross. Rick Foley.
You're killing all mine off purposely.
Are we gonna kill Rick Foley today?
Leg drop.
Leg
Leg drop.
Alright.
Stop rolling!
Okay, Rick Foley gets across. However,
Oh, no.
yeah, Ferdinand, the heaviest, with his big exoskeleton, gets about 3/4 of the way. So he's about 15 feet from you guys on the other side,
Oh.
and just 4 planks. And he just, I guess he rolled a very shitty dex.
You better save my
Terrible
friend.
6, and just completely starts plummeting.
Go save my friend!
Okay.
And he's still falling.
I'm
Still
going.
falling.
Yep.
Still
I
falling.
can.
Still
It'll
falling.
use 2 spells. I can Dimension Door down below him, and then fly to wait until.
You don't have a high strength!
Is that what you want to do?
You can fly down there and then dimension door back.
Right, but he's falling.
Yeah, he's about.
And even with Featherfall, you fall at 60 feet per round.
Yeah, so he's plummeting super fast. He's about 20 feet away from you and
So-
quickly
Featherfall,
dialing
I can instantly teleport 400 feet.
Okay, I will featherfall him.
So he's just. You slow his descent, but he's still going. Yeah, he goes from to descending now.
So I can Dimension Door down
I can't do it.
to fly under him.
Belwyn, turn into a bird.
Okay.
And then,
And then
do you want me to make some kind of roll check?
No, because he's feather falling now.
Roll
So.
a
yeah, it's much easier. Make an athletics check,
Athletics.
and it's not.
Now he killed our
super-
favorite
Not
person.
super difficult.
He rolled a 1.
How many feet below us are they?
Now, about 40 or 50.
Cast guidance on him.
Because I'd like to think Rhyse was just waiting. Like,
Yeah.
Make
If,
sure-
if he's 40, then can I cast guidance on him?
I think that was touch. I think guidance is
Dang.
touch.
I don't know. I know what they do.
Oh,
That probably won't help
What?
anyway.
6? Yeah, so
I
you
wanna know that.
catch him, but you can't. You're slowing his descent because you're trying to go
Yep,
upward, but
it's
you
touch.
both are kind of like.
Yep, but on the next turn, I can Dimension Door
And he
back
just,
up.
he's just clutching you now.
I can
can
fly
Dimension
down
Door back
there.
up.
And they're descending.
Can I?
About 60,
My stab.
70.
Oh yeah, your boobs.
I'm gonna.
Just there's some of you, they're descending out of your vision.
Animate object. My. My 6-foot rope.
Hey, Squidward, can you use
And I wanna
telekinesis
shoot it down
and
there.
grab him?
No.
And
Calmly.
You're too far for such a powerful attack.
Okay.
You suck. Sid, I have a plan.
the
First
idea
one.
is that the rope is
Deal.
gonna go
Right?
there and try to like.
Okay. So, shunting your rope out and quickly casting the spell, this coil of rope completely like serpentines down.
Snake!
Because of how slow they're going, I'll say with its speed of like 30, rather quickly kind of gets down, and then so this lasso essentially just
She doesn't
immediately,
like them that much.
arcanely swoops down to you and starts to try and wrap itself around the both of you.
Okay.
Do you allow that?
Yeah.
You're slowing your descent, so it's able to coil, and then you have it.
So I was, to pull back.
I rolled everything but
upward,
a 1.
And essentially, I wanted to like tie them together. That way,
And now
to
it's
assist.
Those two now have it around their waists,
Okay.
and it's taut.
So to pull them upward
And I continue.
to help assist Icarys with getting him out of there, either by the rope or assist him in the pulling fashion. Of
Right.
getting him out of
The
there.
rope has about a strength of 6, so I'll let you roll the athletics check again
Good luck.
with a +1.
With the +1.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yeah. Okay. Would that be considered my action?
I guess, can I also,
Yeah.
since I could do like 10 other
So it's up to
things,
you.
Since I could do like 10, can I just do some rocks to like
To try and give force.
to give like some
So the rocks
support?
have a strength of 4, but altogether
See,
that would neutralize it.
That's the thing, though. Like, you said we're down like 70 feet.
Yeah.
It's outside your
Like,
range.
to help.
I can just dimension door back up.
Well, so the
But we're
ropes,
panicking. You're falling.
I know.
and now
whoa,
ropes
whoa,
around
whoa,
you.
whoa,
These rocks are like
I am not
slamming
panicking.
underneath you, trying to push you up as you're
Nobody
pushing.
on camera
You're
will
slowing. It slows your descent for sure.
Yeah.
You're still slowly going down, and now you can try and revert that, but with your
With
action,
what?
with your athletics +1.
Roll it, you turd.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into
Sure.
a giant eagle. I have
I don't think it's worth
80,
it, but
And
okay.
I'm gonna go down there and
Oh, actually,
I'm trying here.
I know, and I don't want you to waste the spell, but
Somebody already wasted shape
It's
shooting.
fine. Rhyse is just he's
15.
just acting right now.
15? Yeah, okay. So you guys stall out in the air, and with the addition of the rocks
should we
slamming
continue
into your underside and the rope pulling,
No
you
one
guys,
here fell.
and your magic,
What?
you know,
Should we continue
cresting
forward?
up, you guys
Nobody
start
care
to
about fell.
Someone
ascend, and then you
Yeah.
guys see this giant eagle swooping in and going to attack, and then latches
I'm gonna
on.
grab onto the guy's
Here's the
armor
spice.
Okay, yeah.
and then just start trying to pull up.
Tastes just
With
like
that-
Oh,
open.
it's you! I thought it was the one. I'm like,
Oh
oh
no! It's me.
Yeah.
I do a fair.
Latches onto him and heavily, with
Do I
its
need to
massive.
roll anything?
No, with everything, with his new check and everything else working together, you guys pull Ferdinand.
Oh, I was just thinking about turning this staff on. Nope, I wasn't.
You probably know the staff has a weight limit. Does it say on that?
400 pounds.
Yeah,
I
Ferdinand
barely weigh.
would have fucked that up. He's heavy.
I wouldn't have gone.
He's
for
not
him.
400 pounds, but the both
I
of
would've
you,
gone for his
the
stuff.
both of you would have been pretty hindered.
I weigh 138.
You know, you have
What's
armor
that
and stuff.
magic
though.
broom that hag was riding on?
It was a magic stick.
Is there any other bridges?
Oh.
Yeah, a disturbed.
Oh, you
nasty
mean
looking
after
steer.
crossing the gnarly one? Yeah. There's
Okay,
more-
I'm just gonna stay my.
There's more bridges.
I'm just gonna stay my bird form and fly over him.
Okay.
All right. First he can't handle his booze. Now he's falling to his death. Let's continue onwards.
Yes, let's continue.
Probably like once he's like on the ground,
Thanks.
I'm just gonna peck him.
Oh,
I'm gonna peck his armor.
thank you. Thanks.
Gotta watch that step forward. It's scary.
So I
Yeah,
want to mend
these,
that 4 blank.
These weren't really built for
Brokenness.
me, I don't think.
Sid, fix the destroyers.
So what?
Fix it.
Fix what?
Fix it.
What's broken?
That. Fix it.
Okay.
Not yourself. Not a boat. He's connected to you. When he hits the ground, you're gonna feel that.
Yeah, who died in that case?
Robert does.
And then Teddy levitates with a floating rock. I got it!
Damn, you're skilled, Teddy.
They didn't call me Tommy the Teddy for nothing.
I forgot your original name was Tommy. Let's continue onwards.
Are you seeing anything coming up, or is it just more?
Yeah,
Bridge
it's
to
just more,
nothing.
more bridges. You guys are about an hour and a half into your trek. 2 hours.
All right, now that the fear of falling has
More
happened.
bridges.
More bridges, guys.
I guess I'll just stay above and fly above.
Now go ahead and give me another survival check with advantage.
Don't give me any other perception.
16.
I'll just stay in the air too.
Because you guys are all working together and the maps are super helpful. Otherwise, I mean, I guess I should say Garsh is super helpful. The maps are one thing, but Garsh is like feeling it out.
Garsh can read my
He's basically feeling the
Wait.
labyrinth out. Okay.
Nice.
Good job, Garsh.
So
Yeah, I got advantage because my first roll was a 2.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm on the wrong.
Kenny, how do you ever play on your phone here?
Huh?
How do you ever play on your phone in this house?
Well, he takes his
My
phone
internet
out, he
is just
messes
all
with it.
over the place.
Oh.
So yeah,
Well, I'm
you
connected
guys
to my
travel
Wi-Fi.
for.
Ah, okay, I got you.
You guys trek on for another hour. There's only a couple more kind of scares, but nothing quite so dangerous as
I'm
we.
still
We've tied forward to the whole party.
Yeah, he's like tethered to 2 other people.
I'm still
probably
on the
won't
bird
fall.
form.
That way, all of them fall.
I can save my bird form for like 5 hours.
Yes. Animate objects is expended. The rope and stuff are returned to you.
Okay.
I marked it For
off.
4 hours. So
Everybody
yeah, I'll
keeps
just stay in the
ignoring
air,
my
too.
offer of this ale. That's
And
totally
yeah, and
not
since
it.
you have
Nope.
like so much time to fly, you can pretty much.
It'll help you overcome
touch
your
down
current
on each
Well,
platform.
each time would count as a minute.
Or it'll
Oh, that's
cost
right.
you.
That's right. I
Either
forgot
way.
that. It's the minimum. Okay. Yeah, so you'd be losing at least half of the time each time.
Yeah. It'd be better just stay in the air.
So yeah, you guys press on for the next hour, and
I
eventually
should ride my staff. See what
you
it's
guys see a large mass, part,
Be one less
seemingly
person
part of the
walking across.
cavern at least,
I should wait a little bit.
and it's on a larger platform. So whereas most of the spires you've been traversing are about 15 to 30, this one is about 40 feet in diameter, and like it's actually more octagonal, right? And it's probably about 40 to 50 maybe, and the one singular bridge leads to it, and it comes to a wall. I can actually draw it out if you want, but you guys cross that last bridge, or I should say,
I'll fly up to it.
Hurdle.
your party. The factions will stay on the spire prior.
And it's only been like 4 hours since we started the bridges.
Yes.
Yeah, and,
Right,
and
okay.
like 2 hours to get up, so it's like
6 hours.
right
well,
now.
I mean
right now
since we started the bridges.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, I still have 4 hours Death Ward on.
Okay. Yeah,
8 hours.
it's like the equivalent of mid-afternoon right now.
Effectively one day.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you guys come to a wall. And as you, on that platform now get closer, you can see the wall itself is about 30 feet across and 15 feet tall. And it's a lighter colored stone and extremely smooth. Unlike the rest, like, around it is the cavern wall that it's up against, right? And the entire cavern wall is much more rocky and stuff, but this wall itself is a singular, like, block, essentially. 30 feet long, 15 feet across.
Can I perch on it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not flush against the cavern wall, it's kind of out.
I'm gonna go perch on it.
But this is effectively
Bird!
a dead end. But on the wall, because you're like 30, 40 feet away from it when you're crossing the bridge, you can see that there's like this etching along it in a foreign language. None of you, I believe,
What is
to
it?
my knowledge, would know it. And you go to perch on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna perch on
Okay,
it.
so you go to touch it.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
celestial.
It is.
I guess that, but I don't know it.
It is celestial.
Well, about time for me to show my skill.
You may
Every time we hit the
check
old dusty trail.
check May for me.
Checkmate.
Check May at the bottom.
She's doing okay.
She's scared.
Looking good.
Oh, I probably should have looked when the blade comes out, but good.
Look at that.
So yeah. Anyway, you go to perch on it, right?
Never looked at this
I'll
side
just
of it.
fly over to
So
it.
yeah, as you fly over to it,
Beam of light.
Oh jeez.
silence.
And then freeze.
As you get like 10 feet away from it, it's just nothing.
I can't even hear myself
You
flying.
can't hear anything. You go.
Did we see her making weird noises?
Yeah, she's just kind of over there, and she's not making any noise.
Wow.
She does not.
That
unless
booze
she
has
wants to-
Did we
really.
hear that?
Okay.
Yeah.
She does
There's
not.
a bird outside.
Then no, she doesn't.
Was it really? That was?
She
It's a weird
speaks
noise. I
thought
common,
maybe it was one of the
undercommon,
cats.
Yeah, so you
Sounded
see her
real.
like moving. She kind of like is opening her mouth and no sound.
Actually a bird out
I'm an eagle.
No, I meant out there.
Oh,
I'm waiting to hear from Rhyse if May can talk.
Well, we should really just keep
No.
going.
No? Okay. Then I'll go ahead and do tongues then.
Yeah, you will.
Okay. So that you know and speak any language for like an hour or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I just.
I'm scared.
I just checked tongues. Any spoken language.
Any spoke? Is it?
Comprehend
okay.
languages might be the
Comprehend
one that
languages
lets
is the
you
one we're
read and hear anything.
Okay.
But you
Well,
would
if,
know.
if,
Right.
if it's comprehend languages, then Kyle has the helmet.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, because this. I actually just
Can you
checked that.
comprehend
it's
bird
spoken.
language though?
I just checked that because I was
Birds have
going
a
to do
language?
that too.
No.
But
I do. It says right here.
Bird.
Are you
And
sure tongues
Wait,
is
what?
also
Damn
that?
it.
Because
I believe
comprehend
you.
language says the
giant
meaning of any
eagle.
spoken language.
tongues
Understands
says this
common
spell
and
grants the
auric.
creature ability
Oh,
to understand
I
any
see.
spoken
Comprehend languages.
language.
You can understand any written language, but you must be touching the surface that the words are written on.
Yeah, this says understand any spoken language it hears.
So Sid could
Yeah,
do it.
okay,
It'll
so
just take him a while.
Tongues, no. I mean, I can ritual do, since he's not here, not paying attention.
He's
I can
about-
ritual do it, but it'd take me
10
10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes is not much.
Well, as far as we can tell, nothing bad's happened. Should we get off the?
Unless I go up there to
Did
do
anything happen
it,
when I pressed on
and all of a sudden I can't speak.
You look down at the wall.
I want to keep an eye
In
out
the
in
utter
case there's
silence, right? You just
anything near
lean
us.
over and look at the wall, and the etching itself is kind of
I see
succinct.
Athair
And
looking like
or not succinct. It seems like script of multiple things.
suspicious.
That just
Matthias
is
at all.
gibberish.
No, I'm not.
Succinct
Here
would
I've
be
been
like
telling everybody that
close,
you're Matthias.
summarized,
My
summarized smaller, but it's not quite
Two-
that.
two
It's
people.
actually got some
Yeah,
stuff
Jim.
on it.
How do you know? Did you
Um,
beat my 18 in a row?
But yeah, looking over, you would see that the words have like a
Oh,
faint
you are
glow to
Jim.
them when
Yeah.
you're looking at them.
Jim Gordon.
Like a radiant energy almost, like a really
Commission.
faint aura
Jim Gordon.
in
need
the
a mustache.
engraving itself.
Should have named myself like
Could
that.
And I just like,
Yeah, and yeah, her big eagle form is just on the perch looking down at the words up close.
I'm gonna use my
Reading
identify.
language upside down.
I can't read.
Identify?
I can't read
Identify?
Did you see
Yeah.
words or
It's a rock.
It's just upside down.
Rock.
Does that tell you enchantments and stuff? Like,
It tells me everything about it. It's
I think your detect magic would probably be better.
No, I
Well,
can't.
the
Kyle will
magic
have to
just
do it.
tells me it's magical.
Right. So if you do that, you see that there is a ward around it
Oh.
of silence. There's like a 10-foot aura emanating
Oh.
around the wall of silence, and the wall itself has
You told me
an
something?
aura of abjuration, which is like shielding magic.
Ah,
Can I
Hula
fly
girl.
around?
okay.
Hula girl.
So
Yeah.
there's
Bug bee.
So with identify, okay,
You
cool.
exit
So knowing that now,
silence, right?
Yeah.
And you just do a perimeter.
ward.
Yeah.
Man, that was a.
So we
brilliant
still
plan.
You
can't
see other
hear.
spires.
No.
Like you see a spire nearby that doesn't have any bridge attaching to it. It's kind of smaller and another spire in a different direction, and then your factions are waiting on the opposite
Hey.
side of the
Assuming
bridge.
you're giving us that information.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to read it, Kyle would have to do it because I guess
So
I
you
don't.
have the.
It does not allow me to comprehend written languages.
It does. You just
it?
have to spend a minute,
Oh.
and that lets you read effectively a page of text
Oh yeah.
after a minute of concentrating.
Oh yeah, sure.
So
I'll give it a go.
I'll say over 5 minutes, you can read the entirety of this wall.
No, yeah, sure. I'll read it.
I'm just gonna
So
keep an
as
eye
you
on
approach
it.
the wall, once you get about 10 feet to it,
The deafening silence.
deafening
yeah.
silence of nothingness.
Sits quiet.
She's
Like some
kind of
magic
doing a
ward.
flying perimeter around the whole thing. You put your hand on the wall and you kind of spin the actual charges of the hat,
Yeah.
of the helm,
I should
and
shoot
start to
away all my
concentrate.
walloping arrows and not forget
And the
again.
celestial words
Birds
slowly
don't
but
have
surely
no
start to like,
fingers.
as you're concentrating on them, as you're up close, just like she was, you can see that now, really close, the etchings of the and celestial is a very beautiful, elegant.
Yeah.
In the etchings is this very faint aura of energy
Oh, okay.
within all the etchings.
Speak, friend,
And so,
mellow.
Yeah, he does. It does sound like melon, doesn't it?
It is melon. It's melon.
okay.
Melon.
I always thought it was like mellock,
Yeah.
but it's actually
Mintock.
melon.
And it says.
Drinking this water. It says a riddle.
Oh.
I don't believe we have Batman on call here.
I'm pretty good at riddles.
And so, I'll read it to you now. Now, Sid, however, after reading it, has to now step 15 feet away from the wall and then tell it to you. But
I wrote it down.
But that's what, yeah,
'Cause I'm super
that too. So it says, I shine brightest in the dark. I cannot be seen. I am the last line of defense. I travel from the homestead and linger on the battlefield. To have me costs you nothing. To be without me costs you everything. And and that's what it says on the wall.
One more time.
I shine brightest in the dark.
The answer is hope.
I cannot be seen.
Are you sure it's not
I am the
Luke
last line of
Skywalker?
defense. I travel from the homestead and linger on the battlefield. To have me costs you nothing. To be without me costs you everything.
Fear.
No. Or courage.
No, that's not it.
I think clear
You
of
don't
courage
need-
is a good answer.
You don't need courage on that.
Blood.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure it's
still
an
a bird.
arrow.
Bird, 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 bird,
Was this
bird, bird.
the
I can hear comments.
15th
I can't
session?
speak it.
One puzzle.
I know it. It's how many
15 since I've
stairs
taken
we
the-
went up.
Hey,
Taking the
hey,
hell.
you're not doing math, okay?
If this is an actual.
Well, how many words are there?
I
I'm
believe
not
it.
gonna, you're not gonna, you can't roll for it. Count them. I should.
See,
That's
like
the
some
real
riddles might have false clues though.
Can we phone a
Because
friend?
a good riddle has false clues.
I honestly like.
And I feel like
I
What'd you
believe
say?
either of those could.
Yeah, I like that one.
I'm wise.
Ugh.
Do I know it?
Gay.
I'm gonna roll for a knowledge check
This is
here.
on you playing. This is
What
on
kind
you
of
playing.
knowledge?
Knowledge of nothing.
Yeah,
And I rolled really well, so
the
I
other
know
one
that.
that really
actually
makes
have to come up
sense.
with an
This is
is-
on you guys.
I'm still a bird.
okay. My vote's on blood
But why?
because of the last half.
Because it's strongest on the battlefield,
Yeah.
or lingers on the battlefield.
Yeah. Because blood,
Lingers on the battle. Yeah, I got you, but it doesn't leave from the homestead.
your blood leaves the home.
I guess.
But it's
that
not the
makes
light in
sense.
the dark.
Yeah.
Poke him and see if his blood
I could-
shines.
You can speak Orin, so actually,
I
Sid,
still
Sid
understand
can
you.
understand you.
Yeah.
Giant eagles know Orin.
Well, it says I can understand them, but I can't speak.
Right, but you.
Giant
you-
eagles can
Giant-
speak
Giant
the
eagle can speak Orin.
language of
speak,
the wind elementals.
Yeah, because you communicated with the storm
Oh,
elemental I
no,
made
that's right.
and saved the party from having to fight a really powerful.
Oh, Belwyn.
But
did
I
you have
kinda
a thought?
blew up.
You fucked it
Clucker.
up. So it was like ready to go.
Quack, quack.
Can you like say hope out loud?
Yeah, he said hope.
I'd probably like say I vote on that one.
I like that.
She's like,
It's a,
We can
courage
go
isn't-
really dumb and say love.
Courage isn't bad.
Snap, snap.
It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good.
So the bird's in with that one.
It's a pretty good guess.
So you don't think it's love?
Well, we have two guesses,
Well-
and if we
Where,
come,
where did you get the idea that we got two guesses?
no, I'm saying we have
login
two
for
guesses
anywhere
with
we are.
ourselves.
How would this work?
And
so
if
I guess I can draw it like just so you guys have a spatial awareness for
Or
the
love.
sake of it.
No, I meant like.
Just because I went ahead and drew it just so I knew you guys
It's,
would like
it's corny and
be
ancient
around
corny,
it.
right?
And I knew we might spend a little time here at least.
My thing with the battleground though is that
What did I do with
the
the
thing with the hope is that you don't usually find it. It doesn't usually
Okay,
linger
put the
on the battlefield.
You did. I
You
think
know,
the cat.
it's
made
usually
that
something you
list.
feel before the battle starts, because after the battle you're pretty dead.
somebody
to the
had
world.
one.
It got knocked by the
They were
cat.
over
probably.
here.
Yeah, they were over
Had
here.
what?
The pins, they're right there under Chris's box.
The markers. I had a green one. Someone pulled out a black one. It was a little bit bigger.
So
Yeah, it was. I mean, meow.
so let's put.
And awaken.
Arise!
5, 10.
It's like my- that's like the only song in there that I can remember.
30.
Anyways, we have come up with two guesses, and
I don't think blood is a terrible guess, but it's a celestial
I
question.
still think it's
I
love.
do not believe that would be
Love isn't bad.
2, 3,
It can linger on the
4.
battlefield.
Well, I mean,
Fights between the person you love.
Because
because the people die there and their
So
love
that's
lingers,
10,
or
20,
you know they're dead, so it lingers. Haha.
You can come back as a ghost because of strong emotions, can't you?
Right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense too, Robert. That's not a bad thought at all.
Love. That's my guess.
How exactly do we?
And we
touch
potentially
it,
lost a friend
tell it,
named
or write
Raven
it.
because he
Maybe.
cared
It's
enough to
silence.
sacrifice himself for us.
So there's the edge of the bridge.
I don't know what's
love.
causing
I think maybe you
this.
touch it, maybe write it or something.
And as I was saying,
Nerd.
if need be,
I'm
I'm
go
sure
up
I
to
could
the door.
dispel it.
Is there even like a?
I don't think you could dispel it.
Door.
Is there
It's
like?
a stone.
It's a full
Just a
stone
wall.
like tablet, yeah.
Okay.
Huge wall.
You can summon it.
And it's huge because it's 30 by 15.
I'm gonna go up to it.
Big ass rectangle.
My God, I just realized.
And then
It's early DBZ. He's wearing orange and black instead of orange and blue.
yeah, you got it.
Should have went red though. Red's the original.
I don't have red.
I'm gonna.
I don't think they do one in red.
You did your Halloween when you were like 12 in red or whatever, right?
Yeah.
In
And
my.
then I did once as Trunks also.
I'm gonna say my native.
Did you do the bowl
tongue.
cut?
No.
I was maybe like that for
They wouldn't let me get to
in case I need to
order
put
the wig I wanted. Super Saiyan.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up to it. And
Somebody stop him.
And you guys now, you guys can put yourselves as you wish. Rhyse approaches. You're a big ass eagle,
I'm a fucking eagle.
which
I'm
I
gonna
might
go
need the
to
minis
the-
just for
I'll
her.
let my
Tablet.
person who feels the most love. There.
And
Oh.
I'm gonna say love
So is
to see if it reacts.
Okay, so you step towards it. As you get about here,
Yeah.
just deafening silence of nothingness.
Okay.
And so you go.
The thing is, it's like deafening silence is actually a thing. It's just like the world
It's
is just
absence of everything. It's
It's
magically
gone.
silent too.
Yeah.
So you step in and
it's actually a form of torture.
nothing happens.
It makes you crazy.
I'll write it like with my hand, just
Trace it over the
yeah,
wall.
and but in gnomish.
Sure. Trace the
Which are using
script
dwarven letters.
and
Because they
nothing.
use the dwarven alphabet for their letters.
Silence. Hope, love, shadows, ideas, pleasure. I mean, shadowy vortex.
So I'll leave it.
Yeah, I agree that courage is a good one, just because courage,
Courage
darkest
is
in the,
terrible.
I'll,
It
it's
doesn't
brightest in the
linger on
dark.
the battlefield.
Bright darkest in the not,
I've
brightest
seen the
in
Green
dark.
Lanterns, Kyle. I know their thing.
Courage.
In darkest day, in blackest night. No evil shall escape my end. That's all I remember.
No evil shall escape my sight.
For those who worship evil's might, beware my power. grant
There we
them
go.
light.
So
Or
is that what
might,
he's writing
depending
in?
on the person who says the chant.
Yeah.
Because a couple of them are violent.
Probably got it.
I mean,
No, we have a griffin.
I don't have a griffin.
I mean, I vote hope,
This
but
thing.
Hope is the obvious answer here
Yeah.
from why because of the light thing,
what would be the problem of
but
But you don't think
So nothing happened when he did that.
Correct.
So
Then I'll say the other answer of courage.
All right, you go.
Somebody could go up there and say death.
well, death does linger
Icarys needs to do
on the
this.
battlefield. I think we'd have to write
He's
it
seen
in
the most.
the language that it presents itself in.
I
Nobody can
thought
read
of that as well.
God, morbid.
Well, that's super easy, see, because
I go with
the riddle
love.
has a lot of letters. So I just
got
have
it.
to copy the letters.
I know how we can do this. Someone go up there, write the name Matthias. He's up there. He can help us. Okay, fine. I'm the only one there.
I'm gonna.
Go through our list. Hope, courage.
But you can't hear him because
Definitely.
silence.
Yeah, the silence.
Ooh, I didn't think. Can he not hear outside the cone either?
probably not.
There's no sound
Even
at
if he
all.
could, how would we know?
Yeah.
Even if a bomb
yeah,
went off.
yeah,
he'd
yeah.
hear
You're
it.
right. So he wouldn't be able to work.
These are just brutal.
No, they're weird.
Could you
He-
get one?
He won't buy a
Just
tackle box.
like, I don't know if you need
For
this.
That bird looks like it's going straight
Okay,
to
so
the
this
side.
one's this one is specific for the angel.
I think we've established
That's the only
that
one that
Kakak
really
and
matters.
Tookie don't work.
Because he attaches by the back instead of the.
Nothing, Kyle? Really? I love that movie.
Is this for her?
Revolution.
Not for the.
Took
it
you.
will
I
be
think
for
we
the
established
griffin.
that.
Actually, I think it will fit on
Cock.
that
It's
one.
Cock.
Kakak and Tookie.
So yeah, we can use it.
Don't work.
That's it. I'm gonna shoot him. No, I'm gonna shoot him.
No.
He actually does.
I'm gonna
He does
shoot.
actually
So
cock
you
his
tried
gun.
what? Love, courage.
Hope.
Yeah.
He hasn't done
Yeah.
hope.
I haven't done hope yet, but I was getting ready to do hope.
Okay. Sweet.
And do you need another one?
No, that should be good.
Now you're a pony bird.
Now she's
It's called a
after
griffin.
other people.
Yep.
I have
A
smaller
hippo
ones, but
griffin.
hey, it works.
Oh yeah, hippogriff. It is a hippogriff. You're correct.
Well, I guess could you do it? Do you have another one that's central like that? Central column.
Griffin's got them panther paws.
Just to have.
The only two that
Yeah, they
don't
also
work
have,
is
like, a
this one
stinger,
is
I
for the
think.
Wyvern, part of
I
it broke
got
off
it.
in the Wyvern, and then the
Friendship.
one for the angel is
Friendship
specifically.
can end on the battlefield. I killed Matthias on the
It
battlefield.
lingers. It doesn't say ends. It lingers.
Secret tunnel.
I have that track.
Secret tunnel.
So you, what are you doing now?
In
I'll
the
say hope.
mountain.
Okay. You go. except you hear yourself say, hope. And
Bum.
you hear, like a quake, you guys hear and see nothing. Then
We see
you all
Rhyse.
see the sigils, like the etchings of the celestial language on it, kind of shift and all begin to like meld and form new sentences.
Oh, God. All right, I go back
Get
over
your ass
and
up there.
spend 5 minutes writing down
Yeah,
these
so he
things.
spends another 5 minutes concentrating.
And I'll do chists.
And you hear, or you read it out, and it says, I often go before a fall. If not kept in check, I can consume. I fuel confidence, yet conceit can cloud the mightiest of minds. Use me to ascend to the top, and beware the inability to stop.
Pride.
Jeez.
Power?
Jeez.
No, it's
I don't
pride.
even understand half of these words you're spitting out.
Yeah, I think it's pride.
Pride. Yeah, as soon as you say it, I just point to you.
Alright. That one's
You're in there, right? Or
Yeah,
you-
well,
you
I'd
come
get
up top.
close to...
Okay,
I guess
so,
I could also.
Oh, so you're in. Are you just gonna?
so who's gonna go in and try that?
So do you come back and tell us, or? Are you
Yeah,
just
I
gonna-
come back and read it to you, and because it's a group thing, in case somebody thinks differently.
I could see it could also be rage.
Yeah, I'll go for it then.
I can see power.
Yeah,
If it's
power.
not pride, try courage and intelligence.
Oh,
If
and
you
then
try
Rhyse, I'm
force
assuming
the
you told
mind.
us what happened, like you said the right word and
Yeah.
it worked.
Yeah.
So
Go!
I'll go back in there too, and I'll just say pride. Yeah.
All right, so
He just said
again,
he's doing it.
you hear yourself say pride, and
Oh,
the
right
whole
here.
wall
That
quakes.
one's easy.
You guys see and hear nothing, feel nothing, except now sigils once again.
All right, 5 more minutes for
5
Sid.
more minutes.
Sadness.
All right. I'm gonna give you this one and then go pee because I don't want to break after if you get this right. Names give power, and magics to wield. What am I to be so fragile that even speaking my name will break me?
You get it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna pee.
that
Here, I'll
is
read
a
it. I'll
good
read it.
answer
I'll read it
to
one more
that.
time. Names give power and magics to wield. What am I to be so fragile that even speaking my name will break me?
Promise. Shit, no.
See, first thing I was saying was trust.
Namiko?
Don't look at my screen.
Can I make a roll?
If I roll high enough, can I?
I got the Ginyu Force that one time.
Wait, what
No,
was
yeah,
it?
ego is a good one, but speaking its name wouldn't break it. Silence.
Silence. Yeah.
Silence.
That seems kind of
It's silence.
The answer is silence, because speaking silence breaks
Oh, can I
silence.
try it in the
Haha.
bird form?
Oh, yeah, go for it. I'll go for it. That one was slightly harder, and I've gotten them all right so far.
I was
so.
afraid that each of us were going to have to do it.
Woman.
I hate riddles.
Call her an ass.
Especially
What?
Especially if I can't see the words in front of me.
Yeah.
Who you texting?
I love riddles though.
Got a baby mama?
Problem is
I'm
I'm trying to
also
remember
a
the
fan
words
of
that are in
Batman.
the riddle.
Yeah.
My
I'm
mom's
like, oh,
asking me if
crap.
the electric's out. She knows I'm not home.
I'm kind of in the middle.
I
Tell-
know. Yes.
I just looked
You
up.
should be like,
Text her
Kenny's
back,
house is
kid.
pretty well lit, so now.
all the
And
world's...
she's texted me like 3 times about it. I'm
Wait,
like,
why
I
would
don't
that-
know. I'm not home.
See,
Why
the
would the
first part of that
I
riddle
don't know.
is
I'm
a
not
trick.
home.
The world's electric is out,
Yeah.
just not this spot.
I think her head's electric.
This game is keeping this light on.
Yeah, Isaiah's sapped any strength she ever had up there.
You're welcome.
We got you, boy.
Hey, I want to say it in my bird form. Can I do that?
You can try.
Okay.
What are you gonna say?
We can't tell you.
I'm gonna fly up there.
What is this, a trick?
You know, we didn't know.
We
Okay,
figured out
fly
your
up there.
weakness, Goku.
And I'm gonna.
Chi-Chi. And
and
needles.
my bird tongue say silence.
Okay. So you land in where are you?
Next to Rod.
So Rhyse, and you are in the silence.
I'll put my head against the wall.
Okay.
That or I'll just wing it.
It's cool
Winging it.
to the touch. Deafeningly silent, and in your Orin tongue, you say silence, and it echoes, and you and Rhyse hear it.
All right, 3 for 3.
Ayo.
That's my boy.
And all of you
By the way,
feel
because I figured that one out
and
too.
hear. The whole ground beneath you begins to shake
Oh, jeez.
and stir. The sigils of the wall all kind of like meld together into a single mass and light up brightly.
You suck.
The silence around it fades away, and the wall
Didn't hear a single
begins to
disturbance.
vibrate you know,
It's vibrating!
Like the wall itself, just the wall, begins to visibly vibrate, and then suddenly stops.
Ah, we broke it.
Silence.
It's a sphinx!
Not like deafening silence, just like it
Just normal
like
silence.
nothing happened.
I'll just turn around like.
Hey, I heard that.
And a disembodied voice
Oh shit.
How do we know it doesn't have a body?
kind of
You can't see the body.
kind of calls out, sourceless, echoing, you know, through.
You guys suck at riddles.
I should thank you, Dragonfell, for it was through you that
And
this was all made possible. Initially, your interference disrupted my plans, but
way to go, Icarys.
fate would deem I needed that push. And now it's brought you to me, unlocking the sanctum to my new lair. It's almost poetic, isn't it? I don't expect you to comprehend the magnitude.
I'm going.
But how does that expression go?
Shadow led us to his master.
Beauty is in the eye of the...
Oh, God!
It can't be! We don't have Larry!
And quickly,
Take out your weapons!
a single bead of light.
Wait, does it need this one?
What?
Does it need this one? 'Cause it's taller.
Let's see. Why couldn't we ignore the sound of silence?
Well, I mean, we knew we had to fight a beholder. We needed a beholder on.
We already got him one.
So,
Who is it?
all you see right now is a single bead of light. No more than a foot. Right? A beam, a bead, like a circle of red, dark light. And it seems to be encased in something hollow.
We're gonna beat them all. We're all gonna beat Kurt up.
Where's the marker? Where'd my marker go?
Right there, it's a green one.
Yeah, but I want the black one. There it is. I have it.
Everybody brought bats like we promised, right? If there's another beholder, beat the DM to death.
I thought we just use the table.
That's the most dick they ever heard.
Damn you, Edward Nick.
Oh man, and also like the fact
What's
that all
funny
of
is
us
we're
is
going
like,
into a thing of
no,
angels,
I
but this thing wants this layer.
It wants a perfect layer for its perfectness. You never fought a beholder with us, have you?
Yeah, the
one.
big nasty
With
one
Larry.
So now you'll be at 2, like the rest of us. Except we'll be at 3.
Actually, this is
No, she won't be.
sorry.
She'll be at 2 also.
So it's not this.
But on the bright side, I do 76.
That's just the
attack.
abyss.
Come on,
He's a
man.
2, right?
This is the actual
The
line.
actual abyss?
This is the actual line.
Stalagmite thingy.
That's another spire that has
Yeah.
no bridge connecting.
Fine,
it.
I'll get my dice out.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
And so you guys see a single bead of light
Alright.
encased in
I
something.
hate Ed.
We didn't do it.
You guys solved the riddles.
I mean,
And then suddenly, from the light, levitating in the air,
It's Evil Larry!
about a good 60, 70 feet away, just
What?
nearly 20 other red lights above it
Fuck.
begin to cascade.
That looks like we're
around
getting a
the
second
central-
eye.
And it
Somebody's
lights.
getting killed off.
Wait, is this a
today.
big boy?
It begin. Yeah, this is something large, and it begins to illuminate. And it seems to be a 10,
Is this the
10
Lich?
foot spherical shape.
Lich.
There's a
Death
death
tyrant.
tyrant.
And so
Ah, it's a death tyrant!
Oh, fucking.
Oh god, they're so much stronger.
Like we needed it to be strong.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Fuck.
Oh no!
So it's not
Hell
a
yeah.
beholder, it's that.
Oh no, that is a
That is a
beholder.
beholder.
the skull of a beholder.
God damn.
This is its evolved form.
This
Mix a beholder with a lich.
and now levitating over here,
I'm out. Jumping in the hole.
10 feet levitating over that spire. The lights around it, being the only light source in here other than you guys, all around it, you see its shape begin to come into form. And
Shoot
it's
it
just
now,
this-
shoot it,
This
shoot it,
gnarled
shoot it.
skull covered in like rotted flesh and this dark ivory bone.
Can we all get a shot at it?
Immediately. Well, you see another form underneath it.
God! It's not Peoples, is it? It's not fucking Peoples, is it?
Stepping out of the darkness
Don't say Peoples.
People.
Don't
is
say...
a small figure,
No!
no more than 4 feet tall.
He was the true master all along.
Wearing a flowing, dark, gnarled robe covered in eviscerated and removed eyes.
Do we know him?
And
Oh my
well, you
God.
don't really recognize the figure at first because it's really shrouded. It's covered in a cloak that has hundreds of eyeballs all sewn into its weave.
I really hope Draven comes in.
This
the
purple
sky.
glow emanates from beneath the cloak, kind of billowing out. Its face is covered in a black blindfold, so you can't see its eyes. And all you can see is its small grin as the purple light billowing from under the cloak illuminates from beneath.
I hate
Its
this
mischievous
campaign.
grin.
How's he people?
Hood is up, and beneath the darkness it has the dark blindfold. It has a staff, which seems to have a petrified beholder eye stalk, kind of haphazardly attached to the top.
You know, he even
Veins
ran away, too.
wrap around the entirety of the
OoTA
staff.
has abandoned us.
And then, yeah, stepping forward now, you see what you believe to be peoples.
Fuck you!
Standing.
What we believe.
This is also, I should mention, this is about 15 feet higher elevation than the other
They
platforms.
still have the magic canceling beat.
And so he,
Yes, yes it does. Still has all its other abilities.
so yeah, he now reveals himself.
I told anybody how much this campaign sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time and tell y'all what's about.
And he says, things, fate seems to have a funny way of working, doesn't it? And he lifts his hand, and from the darkness behind him is this very small cage. Let's use this for now.
Can you stop
That-
blinking out?
And in the cage...
It's Larry!
No, it's a very small cage, no more than 2 feet in all its dimensions. But in it is this small, hunkered down thing. It looks like an object. It's spherical, and it's made of like this brass and copper. And it has a single big eye that's kind of half closed. And it has these little stringy appendages, and it seems to be made of metallic bits and baubles. Like it's a completely constructed
Oh, it's a
thing.
Moldrin!
It's a Moldrin.
What?
They're mechanical beings from another dimension. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, are we about to
They're here to look for the. They're here for the labyrinth, or
So
for
he
the
says-
the gate.
So he's like, to think my quest for the maze engine would bring me here to my new abode, and for you to put the final touches on it by opening the door for me.
Fuck.
We will
Is this the same dickwad beholder? That somehow become a mind flayer?
Well, you guys hear from the beholder, Master, what would you have me do?
Oh God!
Master?
Peebles is in charge.
People's a bitch.
I told you with
He kind of
Palpatine.
chuckles. He's like, perhaps I was Peebles once. And remember, he has this blindfold on, right? But he still kind of turns in towards you specifically.
Peebles!
But I'm no longer such a meek creature such as Peebles. No.
You're still meek, people.
He
You
kind
little bitch.
of slams the thing down, and the purple light glows from underneath the robe once more. And he's like, I am now the Ocular Lord, and you will bow before me.
You guys heard him.
And
Get
let's-
down on your
Initiative.
knees.
And let's roll initiative.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Wait, are we?
Let's
some
do it.
glowing armor.
Killing this thing now.
And here we go.
Boom, boom.
Well, really? Mega level, whatever. We're playing Sands, huh? You're gonna dodge every shot.
Oh shit, that's an actual.
I'm
Mind
going
if I have
Same
my
here.
tower down here so it's not so loud?
Shadow
on the
joint?
microphone?
Well,
You're,
we're going 22.
You're what?
25.
Tower down here so it's
Got
not so loud
four.
for the microphone.
18.
Soft 20.
What can I do?
24.
So yeah, you guys stand before Peebles, the Ocular Lord, and
22,
Zaxxum, the slaved eye tyrant.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna go pee.
Yep.
I got a natural 20.
I was gonna go
Zaxxum was
B2,
the
but
one
there
that
was
was serving, or
Plus
that
what?
Peebles was
Plus
serving.
Plus
Plus
what?
2.
Okay.
Beholders can be recreated.
And it seems the dynamic between them has shifted. Completely 180. So let's.
Is there a little girl with a knife around? Mercilessly killing innocent creatures?
Yeah, we deal with papyrus instead.
Are you talking about Frisk? No one knows who Frisk is.
Sphere of Silence is gone, right?
Yes, the silence
cool.
is gone. Fortunately.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Nope, she just got up. She was on Chris's backpack.
Heavily considered keeping it.
They are
That'd
more
be
ropes of different kinds.
I think they're the same, but they're not.
One
They
strawberry,
don't-
one's
they don't
cherry,
have
one's
as-
apple.
That one doesn't have as much taste as these do.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
the cherry punch was the best.
Yeah, the strawberry ones are a little weaker.
Year and a half.
We also got some green apple, or sour apple. Which, these are not very sour, actually.
They're not sour.
Maybe when you, if you survive.
I'm not gonna survive.
So, hey, you got a cool new weapon.
Dude, I'm gonna jump off through the edge.
Dude, it's only you can totally make that.
I don't know if
That's
that was her die roll.
5.
So there's
what's
an
the-
opening.
What's the range? 60 feet?
There's an
over
opening where they
Yes,
are, right?
exactly
Inside
60
the
feet. It has
tower,
no more
the
than that.
sphere.
Yeah,
Pillar
5, 15,
Well, they're on
20.
top of
No,
it.
They're on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Both of these are spires, and this is the top of each.
30. It's only 35 feet. You can totally make that if you have a good roll.
So do we?
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump that.
I'm getting the initiatives now. So,
Yeah.
who has above 20?
I do as
Both
well.
natural 20s.
Okay.
So what are you at though?
25.
22.
I'm at 22 as well, so you'll be ahead of me because you had a 20. I had rolled an 18.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. So when the light first emitted,
Yeah,
you guys felt that chilling
Yeah,
sensation.
drain effect.
However, your magic items still function.
Huh.
So what is this?
They're not inert, but you did feel kind of this weird chilling effect kind of
Sweet.
cross over all of you.
Can I still have my bird form?
Gunbreaker.
Yeah.
Ready to kick ass.
So
Oh,
yeah,
no,
your
no,
magic
no, no,
items
no,
are
no.
okay.
What about Abyss?
For now.
I feel like his are just void, right?
Nope.
I mean, you only have like 3, right?
They have a different night.
Okay, 15 to 20.
19.
I'll let you. Okay, so
I'm not even close.
Who got a horrible roll?
Yep.
Spike and Miles are at a 5.
Wait, they're not out.
He didn't say that.
They will be.
You're gonna throw up the tower first turn?
Might as well.
so
Actually,
Throw it over there!
You said they are. I just need Miles to soak up damage. More targets means less likely to get hit.
it's gonna be tough to find. Like you'll have to make people move, so you have space to actually put it. Cause you
It
need
pushes you out of the
You
way.
need 30 by and they're doing
It's
10
20.
D&D
It's,
10 damage.
5, 10. This is it. Right
And
here.
possibly push him off the
It's
ledge.
bigger than that. It's 30.
Oh, it's
Is that
20
a
by
ledge?
20, I believe.
I mean that's super small for you to have all the shit you've been having.
look
I
it
know.
up.
It's very cramped. He has it all.
And
What's it called?
Baron's Instant Fortress.
I have the card.
So
Sid's tower.
Athair at 20,
Or it might be 30.
and you had 19, right?
19.
And I'm pretty sure Shad said he had 38.
Oh, it's 20 by
Yep,
30.
54.
Okay, who had less than 18?
Quattro.
12.
4.
I like Quattro. It's a cool character.
I would like a 12. I think he might
Yeah,
I
be.
guess Quattro has a
Yeah,
type,
yeah.
right?
Correct.
Yes, he
think
got
that's-
she's
Well, I guess it would be 5, 10, 15, 12. Yeah, it would take up all these squares right
20
here,
feet
actually.
on the side, 30 feet high.
Oh, Sid, what did you have?
I had 22 like Belwyn.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so Kyle, it's a square tower, 20 feet on each side.
Yeah, I got that. It's right here, Justin. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna be after Belwyn and before it there. I wrote it
Yeah,
on the side, so
I
if
got
I
you.
forget it, you got it. Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
first
jump
up
it.
is Elrich.
I'm just gonna jump off the edge.
And then I jump up.
Athair had higher than a 20. Ow!
Oh,
God!
and
No, I had
like I
20.
said, the caged Modron, he just left,
Yeah, I rolled
like
15, that
slowly dropped it to
5
his
is
side.
20.
So it's there adjacent to him.
The only thing I can do is have big
He
floaty
would've
dick
been- he's
bag.
actually-
I'd actually
If I
have
do
to talk
one
to
in
Matt.
bird form, then I just
Yeah?
wasted it.
Fuck it.
I think it's a bonus action, or a free action to end it, maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'll attack.
No, but I'm just wondering.
I'll attack Peebles. Fuck Peebles.
Sure.
That'd be a 12 plus.
A lot.
I'm sorry.
23. Hunter's mark or anything? Or is he too far away?
I think I'm too far away.
Yeah, it's better playing
Now I'm
an actual
assuming
square.
22 hits.
22 does not hit, because as you fire, he goes, and the arrow just deflects away from him.
Shit. Guess I'll attack the big guy, motherfucker. with my second attack. That'd be a 19 plus 12.
That hits the Death Tyrant.
No. And he said my magic is
Hope
working.
we got refills for that
How high is
for
the
that
ceiling?
thingy because if I miss,
Darkness, you
they're
can't
gone.
tell. 100 feet at least.
Yes, I do have refills for it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
13. 13 damage.
Just like screwed in screws.
And 10
No,
less
that
speed.
and it magically just attaches. There's
I
no,
assume
there's
the
no
10 less
separation.
speed affected it.
I was more worried about that story.
Yeah, he seems
you built
somewhat
into it.
slowed by it.
Yeah, he did that on
That's rough
purpose.
for
Too. It's so dark.
Not putting off
Terrible
though. I mean,
I mean, if you think about it though, why is the Minotaur protecting the maze?
Okay. So who's next after that? Belwyn. And this is you're here, right?
Come on,
Yeah.
Belwyn.
As far away as you
Win.
can get.
Oh, shit.
Belwyn's up.
Yeah, I know.
With Sid on deck, then Athair.
Is he like off that thing?
Yeah, that's where he's kind of floating there.
Yeah, he's got.
You guys
Yeah.
saw my
Yeah,
ridiculous
he's
shot,
floating.
not even hit people.
Okay.
Is he considered in those spaces or 5 feet above?
He's levitating 10 feet above the ground of that one, which is 20 feet above you.
So he's essentially 30 feet above.
Did it seem like my ice effect worked?
Your what?
Ice effect.
The damage and stuff seemed to take its effect.
I can assume he lost some speed.
Okay. See, I'm gonna.
How long did it take to get
Oh
through?
wait, Sid, you had what roll? 20 something?
Yeah, I was right after her.
Okay. And Athair is the one with the 19.
I
Oh
had
no,
19.
Icarys.
Mine was a 20.
Athair was the 20. Okay.
Athair was soft.
Yeah,
So that's right. It happens.
Oh jeez.
There.
It's not his lair yet, man.
And then bonus
cat.
action back to myself.
You guys triple
Actually, I'll go there.
Sure. Yep.
And then. Okay. So I'm gonna try a new spell.
What?
I'm gonna try a new spell.
matters.
Bones of Fear.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I was just
It says I can cause up to 6 pillars, but I'm probably not gonna do 6.
Sure.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna yell out to Elrich to say, "Trust me," and I'm gonna cast one under him.
What?
So basically, a stone pillar it's gonna be 5 feet in diameter, and it's gonna be 30 feet tall. Will go underneath of you,
And lifts you up 30 feet in the air.
so that way you're advantage, like a high point.
I have a 600.
So you're kind of now
You just elevated me.
you're kind of now on the same playing field level.
But
as
I was also, on the pedestal.
Well, I was also gonna
Damn
put
it!
one if you'd let me. One like between the two of them that would basically like hopefully knock that thing off.
You want to knock the Modron into the abyss? You can.
If you want to let me, and maybe he'll fall off the pillar and get to take some damage too.
It's the little ball dude. That
Oh, because
Like go between them.
it's one eye.
That's not 30 feet up.
yeah, because it would displace them
From a different.
or a dex. There would be a dex save,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. I don't know if my
Well, if they
dex
fail
will
dex
go.
save, they're on the pillar.
I need to make a dex save.
I mean, it's
No,
over
it's in
with
a
the.
cage.
You can choose to fail,
Gotcha. At the same time,
Which
it's
means
and it'll
you
just
be-
lift you up.
He'd be on the pillar.
Justin, don't bother. We got
Well,
it.
you said
We're
trust
gonna
you,
do
so I'm
that.
gonna trust you. So I'm gonna let it happen.
That we don't know if
So I
is
guess I'm
bad or not.
choosing to fail. Hey, little kitty.
So that's all it does. It just lifts the ground up.
Yeah.
And your goal, so it doesn't do damage, but your goal is to make it so that it knocks this thing off and lifts him in the air.
I was gonna see if I could do it between them and
like push them apart.
yeah,
so
push
it's like
them apart,
that.
and then that thing would go off the edge.
Sure. Okay. So Peebles gets pushed. Like he starts to lift and kind of, you know, he has like a good flow. Like his movements are very dexterous. So he pushes off.
Oh, her box is on the wrong way.
Yeah, fuck it. He can't do anything. So this goes, and you just hear.
To the abyss.
I
the
wanted
abyss, I
that.
guess.
I didn't kill it.
Shit.
And we
Okay.
win!
I mean, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it does. So I figured maybe if he doesn't have it, it will help us.
Okay.
And it turns out that's the way to kill it.
Well, never mind. You don't know. So I really wanted that.
You have enough.
Oh god.
Okay. Sid.
I don't like that.
Wait, was that bad for us or bad for you?
Probably bad for us.
Yes.
Sid, is that your turn? People's is aside,
she
and then
gets
there's a
caught
pillar
or
here,
TKO?
giving not quite cover from like people like you, but
Yeah, that's my turn.
So you're only making 2 towers?
one under Elrich and one up there.
Well, yeah, because
I mean, I'm gonna
I
start
mean, no one else would
firing
really benefit from them.
24 to hit the
Well, you don't have to- you don't
mind
have to
flare
always
or this
have to
guy.
You can just put it anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Right? Couldn't you
And
make
is
it
that-
technically come out and make a pass?
Justin,
No, they have to be
I
vertical.
can make anything come
Because the idea is it smashes people into ceilings if they're.
Isn't that
low
right?
let's see, y'all.
I mean, I
That's
guess
where the damage comes
I could put
10.
one like right here.
So
in
you're
front.
shooting who?
15, the monstrosity.
And you got what?
A 24.
Okay.
Was it too late to put one like in front of me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Are
23.
you gonna need
So
that?
basically, I'm just gonna like middle finger and like just tap this thing, then I go like, all right.
24, 25, 26, 27,
So I'm
28, 29, 30.
like-
31 damage to it.
I
Yeah.
need that D6.
All right.
And
I
I'll
did
reload.
13. Who'd you
31, you
take,
said?
Yes.
That's real good.
Yeah, it is. I have D7, D6 now on a
Gimme.
regular
Who'd you
attack.
take? Peebles?
No, this guy.
Made me attack somebody with nothing.
Well, I was thinking Peebles, but since he blocked yours at like 23, I
Is that your
wouldn't have-
turn? Bonus
Yeah.
action cock? Okay.
Yeah, and
At the end of your
actually,
turn-
I will move over here.
Okay.
So I'm not at the edge.
Oh my god.
At the end of your turn,
Sit down!
it now has, you know, a mask who it wants to go after. So, its legendary action,
Yay.
stacks them, and eye beam shoots out. Oh wait, I'm rolling the wrong die. It's a 10.
The thing it ain't doing bone attacks.
Okay.
I think it Sans does have a lot of.
So,
He does have a lot
for
of
this,
Yeah, the
sucks. It would probably target Sid. Your constructs aren't out, but it still remembers you. So,
Yes, it does.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
Woo! Nice. All right. So as this light blue beam kind of beams out and slams into you, you feel kind of this drowsiness kind of take over, and you can't fall asleep now. You stand steadfast.
What I was asking earlier, how long has it taken to go through all this? Like, how long would I have been flying?
Pretty close to your max amount.
What's your max?
4 hours.
I think you were nearing 4 hours, right, Shadow?
Okay.
I'd say you still haven't enough for this combat, but you just hope you're not
Sure.
in the air at the end of it.
Would have helped us.
Just throw some magic at it. Lob some fucking.
Oh, I am.
And
brain
then
death on him.
Peebles.
So,
Now he'll do that on this turn because that's kind of a powerful spell. So he's going to. Let me bring up his skill.
It's okay, it's dead now.
well, I mean, was it?
There's no fixing it.
I know, but like, I'm just wondering if that was bad.
I will find out sooner or later.
Okay. Seeing that, he's going to target Sid again.
Nice.
And
Come on, Sid.
Elrich is up.
Really high up.
You attacked is the main thing. So, points at you two, and I need you both to make wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good
Come on, buddy.
question here.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
19 for me.
Okay, you're okay.
21.
Damn it.
Wow, yeah?
Even better.
What's your saving throw for wisdom?
9. Or plus 9.
Did you have a proficient?
Yeah. It's wisdom and
it's wisdom and
con. And originally we thought it was I thought it was dex and con or
intelligence.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my wasn't plus 10.
So yeah, wow, you guys both kind of feel your body start to tense up, and you kind of break out of the hold.
I'm not getting possessed again.
I have really good stats, like pretty much across the board, just out of magic items and luck.
So with that, now it's Athair's turn.
All right.
Fuck you, melee
So nothing
fighters.
Yeah,
So-
they both. So he just seemed to cast a spell, and those two both kind of locked up for a sec, but managed to break out of it.
So,
Am I able
these
to
two
do an
within
Arcana to see if I
120
can figure out
feet.
what it was?
Yeah,
This is you, yeah. 5, 15,
Yeah, sure.
20, 30,
That's a low
35. Yeah,
Natural
they're
19.
well within it. They're only about 50 feet away.
I have a feeling I have it.
asking because
It's
magic
whole
missile.
person.
Remember who you-
Okay. I'm gonna use the charge from Dawnbringer and fire
But then
missiles at Peebles.
Okay. You don't need to roll as you launch the blasts. They all just hit into a shield.
Oh shit.
All
I already
blocked.
attacked him and it failed.
I thought maybe a magic shot would do some difference.
Magic missile, which is a guaranteed hit, did not hit.
That means he's got a ward of force.
Just
Automatically
like
cancels out
Pootie
magic
did.
missile, essentially.
Correct.
Heck
There's your
yeah.
action. Again, something else?
That's what you're saying. This is no normal dude.
Okay, so
He's a cut blast.
would it be possible to use Hunter Sense?
Yeah, tell me, remind me what it does.
It's an ability, right?
Basically, that's the one where I get the lowdown of, you know, what can hurt this thing and like what it's like immune to and such.
Does that just happen, or do you have to like spend time studying it?
It's in the Xanathar book.
I don't have it with me.
Absolutely not.
So didn't you lose it?
Not
That's what
Xanthar's.
Volos.
Oh, yeah.
Which I have a feeling it's probably under my bed somewhere.
Yeah, I have a
Let's see.
feeling
Not Rogue, Ranger. Ranger, and you're a Monster
For
Slayer.
now.
Hunter Sense.
Since
Peer
it's their turn,
into
your information won't help you yet.
No, true.
But yeah, it's gonna be their turn.
You're doing Hunter Sense.
Yeah.
Gain the ability to peer at a creature, magically discern how best to hurt it. This says an action. I thought it was a bonus. No, Slayer's Spray was a bonus. Okay, so Hunter Sense is an action.
He has to.
No, he
doesn't.
uses
Yeah.
charge. So it's an action to learn the things of it. It's got risk reward type thing.
Yeah.
So on their
That's
turn,
that then.
Saxon moves just a bit away.
Sure, it had 10 less speed.
That was it. That's all it could move, I think. Actually, it can move one more, but it's not going to. It doesn't need to.
Okay. I mean,
That cold sensation still is washing over all of you, and it's going. Actually, no. That cold sensation goes away as you watch the eye in the center dissipate, and instead a black vacuous gate seems to open and then swell, and then suddenly ejects. Everyone in the cone. Now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So,
that all of
everyone
us?
here?
Everyone.
Wow.
Oh, I'm down.
Nice.
Yes!
Okay, that's good.
Mine is beyond good, so fucking,
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm above 20.
I'm
Dead.
mine's like 30.
23.
There's gold dice involved.
Yeah,
Well, Iggy's
trying to
doing.
get the right die number, but he's fucking. Okay.
Iggy's doing.
That
Like
is
that.
how many times
So,
you-
27.
Con save.
22.
You succeed.
27.
Success.
6.
Fail.
18.
Success.
22.
Success.
23.
Success.
16.
Fail. So you two take 55 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
Oof. Damn.
The rest of you take half on your success, meaning 22. No, that'd be 44. 55 would be
28? No.
7.
Yes, 27, because.
Yes.
How much?
27 points. But for now, it forewent the cone effect, whatever it was, to do that, and that's on a recharge. So right now the cone is not under you.
Thank you, Ward.
That was its action. It moved.
Kenny, how rough are you now?
Rough.
Now on people's turn.
Oh, God. And he cast Disintegration.
Wait, didn't
no,
he just...
he
I
simply,
have 88 health.
he simply slams
That was
he slams his
I would almost be dead if it wasn't for
staff.
the Ward.
He slams the staff into the ground, and emanating from him, the orange energy that's kind of pulsing billows out and creates a 5-foot radius, 10-foot radius sphere around him. And he just kind of gives a big 10-foot radius sphere. So 10 feet in every direction around him. Just has a sphere. The column
Shit beats the fuck
just crumbles. Is it?
It just becomes rough terrain.
Right. Is bones of the earth a concentration?
No.
Okay. So then it's a one and done. So it just completely disintegrates it.
Everyone's pillars or just that one?
Just that one.
Okay.
Because it's nearby.
That's
So it completely destroys the magical stone, which then as the top crumbles into it, it all just evaporates into nothingness. Disintegrating all the magic of the
Bitch
stone.
ass.
And he just has a big grin on his face and is just watching.
People's is looking good.
Yep. I think that's their turn.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we now go to. Oh, never mind. You had 19. So layer action.
Legendary action.
Layer action.
Oh, layer action. He doesn't have a layer!
This is his lair. He's been here a while.
Oh, the outside is, not the inside. That makes
Correct. This is the sanctum to his lair.
Whose lair?
Larry's.
People's
I mean,
and or sanctum.
Wish it was Larry's
So
lair.
well, actually, how big is it? 50-foot cube.
Yeah,
So,
that hits it.
So everything here, the ground is covered with a light fog, and in it, these spectral eyes and tentacles all start to
safe 30
reach
feet
towards
up?
you. Yes, correct.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, the rest of you are in rough terrain and have your movement. Is halved. Your movement is halved.
Even us range.
Ranger.
Correct. But we said that doesn't work
I don't even
in a
use that
magical
ever.
circumstance. It's only for tracking across distances.
Magic trumps
Because
natural
your
ability.
hunterness
Again.
doesn't really translate to this.
Same thing with the parent plane that
Now
was to
it's
give us
Icarys.
double roll for it.
Okay, so does that radius around him stay?
Yes. 10 foot around him. It's a sphere.
Okay,
And
and
you cast your death spell.
I'm gonna go ahead up so that I'm out of this stuff.
Sphere on a D6 or something.
5, 10, 15.
Well, we're all there now.
As you kind of
thinking
crest
about
this
that.
way,
Uh-huh.
over
It's
there,
okay.
you see your factions
I'm willing to
are now
play
fighting a
Treacherous.
cluster of Nothics.
Of course
Ah,
they are.
coy.
Climbing up the sides are the gnarled, hunched creatures with the massive.
I'm sure they
gnarled
remember
eyes.
them.
And yeah, so they're in a circular formation, like donut style, all back to
Are you
back,
using Fireball?
fending off the center.
I thought we were going with the flood, not to the secret boss.
So 10 feet off of him, right?
Kurt
5,
can't wait to
10.
Yeah, so in every
Chaos
direction.
King.
It's a 5-foot sphere, or 10-foot
10
radius.
foot.
10-foot radius, 20
Okay.
foot diameter.
5,
I
10,
don't know.
15, 20.
Rhyse, you'll be next.
5, 10, 15, 20. So here's the midpoint.
Well, I mean, they got
pretty easy
legendary
fight,
action.
97 Lucky Mark?
I may go down.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Never, because you guys are strong as fuck.
Are we? Because we're
I
getting
could
fucked.
do the second one, actually.
Our healths aren't great, but our damage.
First half
Well-
of the first round.
5, 10.
I
5,
did
10,
it relatively
15, 20.
easy in 1.5.
Okay, yeah.
That could just be because...
Huge radius spell.
I've seen better.
Okay.
Is it
5, 10, 15, 20.
20 d10 damage?
So coating around the edge of his thing. 20-foot radius.
Which one's this?
Nuke that area?
The new one.
Yes, he's gonna use flare.
How is that a 20-foot radius?
From the center out.
Mhm.
So
Okay,
radius
alright,
is
thank
out
you.
from there.
Actually, I should move it over one more square. Oh, well.
But you're
I'm
fine,
not
yeah.
going to redraw it.
Which one's this?
Storm Sphere.
Cast it, you
So
whore!
he will need to make a strength save.
Jackson.
Strength.
Strength. Ooh, that's a terrible natural 3 with a so 7.
Okay, so takes 2d6 bludgeoning.
Okay, that must be a different.
So
book
3
or
bludgeoning. Woohoo! And then,
Not prone.
till the spell ends, I can use a bonus
Immune to
action.
prone.
What?
He's immune to prone, but continue.
Yeah. No, it doesn't go
Now
prone.
I know I don't need to
It
use my
is difficult terrain.
In the air.
Right, yeah, it's like a...
Yeah, it's a lightning ball, basically.
And yet bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
It's a torrent of, like, heavy...
Continue.
And I can use my bonus... Why are you slapping me?
Because you're in its play area.
Stop slapping
It
me.
hates that spell.
And I'm going to use
bolt of lightning,
a
right?
bolt of lightning,
Order
ranged
box?
spell attack, and I'm going to shoot at it
Oh, Brandon,
Is it?
kick that box over here.
with a...
It's under your foot.
with the
Oh,
wand.
it's home? I mean, it's favorite heightless?
Oh, because you get, like, a plus...
Plus
a small
one.
+1, yeah. Oh, and you have advantage because it's in the thing, right? It's in the sphere, so you have advantage to hit with the lightning bolt.
I don't think so.
You have
It does-
advantage
it
on the
does-
attack roll if the target is in the sphere. On
Really?
a hit, the creature takes 46
Oh, you're right.
more round.
That should hit anyway, but sure.
I'm just waiting for the disintegration rate to
Okay,
start
so
flying.
20 for the
Not gonna hit
attack
me.
on it.
20 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Now,
Okay, so then lightning takes
Biggest hitter.
46.
it'll go
Wait, how are
down
you
to-
casting a second spell?
20... No,
This
wait,
is a
no.
bonus action
20 hits.
from that
Bonus
one
action.
spell.
And then-
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, you can't cast 2 spells.
It's
We've
part
gone
of
over
it.
this.
Action to throw
Yeah.
the sphere up, and then now a bonus action so you can shoot lightning bolts out of it.
Okay, so
I
12
think we all
lightning
know
damage.
Tivo would love this spell.
He would.
That's why I picked it up, is now I actually have something I can do with my bonus action.
Okay. He's pissed.
Is it a concentration?
Yes.
Okay.
Which, can we throw...
Doesn't mean
can
if
we
you
get the
cast
raise?
other spells, the
It
concentration
just
is?
helps me so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just bonus action.
So
just
that's
boom,
Icarys?
boom, boom.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where on what?
Rhyse. Before you go,
That's kind of why I drew the green box.
legendary action to shoot another ray.
So he's got what on him?
He is in tough terrain,
Not getting the good ones yet.
until he moves out, he's going to be...
Put one there, and then you got concentration, don't you?
Yep.
I'll put the
Okay.
same color.
I think it would
Sure.
pick the big guy.
Which is...
I was thinking about between these two. I think it's going to pick you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm great
Your
at
best
those, man.
saving.
Joking.
90.
Don't get Matthias.
Am I not doing anything?
So I'm killing him?
Legendary action.
You're about to
for
go.
you.
They're just going in between.
17. That's
17.
a natural roll.
That's what you needed.
Yeah, I have plus 0. Suck
You're
it.
not
Awesome.
Matthias.
Okay.
That's rough.
So you two feel your movement slow.
Oh my.
And you kind of break free. Your speed's still half because of the rough terrain,
Yeah.
but it's not doubly halved because of whatever was about to happen.
Me getting stoned.
No, not quite.
Good.
Everybody
But you
go
did
get
feel
stoned.
slower. And then Peebles is going to extend his staff out and 4 darts shoot out at, you have this in front of you, so it's probably not going to hit you. It's actually just going to synergy and it's going to strike you. It's a magic missile, so
Yeah,
they
I already
connect.
did. Yeah.
And you, studious studier of magic, things aren't adding up with the ability for what his sphere is doing and casting spells through it.
Mm-hmm.
It's apparently very powerful if it's capable of that. So, but that's terrible.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want
Plus
to pet, but I
4,
don't
so
think he's
11
gonna die.
points of force damage.
Yeah, I know, it hurts too bad.
And that's
It
it.
does.
Okay.
Bad.
Be prepared for
Weak
that,
sauce
Chris.
there.
It's fucking terrifyingly horrible. I didn't even like
Prepare.
Maggie that much.
Alright, now
Comparatively,
Rhyse.
yeah.
Yep.
They have
I'm
a
gonna
secret
move
nutter
as
butter
close as
time
I can.
every day.
Yeah, we had a nutty bar at 3 a.m. time. That's back when Robert slept at night.
To them.
I sleep
15.
Another thing is she would
20,
stay in there,
25.
and then she'd hear the something wrap her move, and she'd be in there all of a sudden.
He's half.
And then right after we were done eating, she'd
Oh,
go
that's
right back
right,
in
you're
there.
halved. So, you were here. Where do you want to...
Just as close as I can get.
But it is really
I'll let you move 3 squares.
Behind me.
So
Being stabbed
there.
in the guts. That's finally.
Because
Is-
or 25 would be half to
are
only
they-
2. So, but they're visible. You have this massive stone spire next to you,
Okay.
and Belwyn behind it.
I'm going to use
Ah.
Shatter
Changing.
Okay.
on them. I think I'm in range.
I believe
People's
so.
is 85.
Yeah, they're within
And
60
there's
feet, I'd say.
Okay.
Or at least the point that you put it in.
Oh,
People's,
they can do
the
that.
effect, magical effect, just doesn't even pass through the wall. It just goes around it entirely. But Zaxxum, in this giant torrent of lightning
Well, I
and
can't go
wind,
there.
is totally. So he has to make a saving throw, right?
My movement is
Con.
half. 3 squares.
Pretty good.
Unless I go
That's a
5,
19.
How long is the thing?
So I think he
6
takes half.
Would it reach from there?
Spell save. DC.
That's what he got.
Okay.
Well, if you want to get
Yeah, so you're taking half
yeah, shoot,
damage.
yeah.
And everything. And
Well, I mean,
10
5.
Let's just go from here.
Well, because if I go here
That's
first,
non-magical
5,
is like
back.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he doing? He usually.
So it
does
mostly just does the damage.
5, 10.
Because everything around him is magic.
Curtis usually does.
So that's
can't do die.
that's 388.
I thought that you did like the first diagonal was 5, the second one was 10.
I'd recommend pulling
No,
out the stuff.
because I remember.
They're about to be
I
pulled.
tried that. Because that's what we usually do, but for this, you said for you go 5, 10. You don't go 5.
But for the first diagonal, it's 5.
Yeah, it's 5, and the second one's
Then it counts as 10, then 5, then 10. So it'd be like 5, now she's at 15, then she's at 20, then she's at 30.
Okay.
It's the back and forth.
16?
Damage,
So, like,
yeah.
if I went
Or so
there-
it becomes 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we made the save.
Okay.
Still, damage is damage.
Yeah, you guys are chipping. Kind of, recoiling at the attacks. The red light kind of flares in his eyes, and the thick, teethy, skeletal, sneering grin.
45.
All right.
I will
Bonus action.
inspire.
Be rough on him.
And Shadowbane, you're okay.
Well, I won't
Yep.
be able to hit.
Oh, yeah, I'll inspire Shadowbane.
Okay.
Shadowbane!
So Shadowbane, he throws out this shattering slam into the
gosh.
torrent of thunder.
Just dragon shout, just.
All right, you're up, Shadow.
All right.
Oh, it's already your turn.
He's at the end.
I am at the end. Can't reach him because I can't get close enough, but I do have 5, 10, 15. That's all my movement.
Right.
And
Could I, as a bonus? Oh no, I
Bonus is
inspired.
inspiration.
I did.
I
Pretty
don't,
inspired.
Brian died.
I don't have any bonus actions, but
Well, your Shield of Faith, or no, Spiritual Weapon.
that's a casting time of bonus action.
Pretty sure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's an action and then everything
Think-
after is a bonus.
Yeah, I think it's that way. But for now,
Bonus
taking a
action.
chance. Cast. But I'm casting a spell on my action, so I don't
And then
think I
Elrich
can
will
do.
be next.
The way we do this, we can't do both bonus
Not
action
choose
and action
spells
as
unless
spells.
it's like a cantrip.
So for this time, my action will be Beacon of Hope, 30 feet around me. So that should be
I think that's
everybody.
everybody. Yeah, I'll say that's everyone. For sure.
So now,
Yeah, definitely.
just to remind you,
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
each.
Well, the
everybody-
problem is Elrich's
That's
up
what I was
in
worried
the air.
about. I knew I'd get everybody here. I don't know about
But
him.
since it's like up to 30 feet tall,
30 feet in the air.
so I'll say it
He's at the. He's touching his feet. He's good.
So-
it gets the effect.
Everybody gets advantage on wisdom saves, death saves, and you gain maximum hit points from
Healing.
Healing.
That's pretty good.
So mark that off.
Unless we all.
Unless you all die.
We got it. We got this, Bell.
I know how to do this. I'll make it drink the
Beat this
ale.
guy once before.
Shooted at it.
I
It
don't
was a
have
little
any
more dire there because
bonus
we were in a
action.
prepared layer and not this hodgepodge.
So that will be my turn because I have no bonus action.
Okay.
Yep.
Back to the top with Elrich.
Well, it's not like it's hard for me to
Hunter's
figure
mark.
out, dude. Too far away.
And I am concentrating on that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You get
Yes.
closer.
And help me remember if you get hit with something and you're concentrating.
Would love to get sneak attack on him, but not.
And your inspiration is
At least you
D10
get
and
claws
it
on.
lasts for 20 minutes, right? Is that what you said?
What?
Let's see, that's pretty
D10 and
shit.
it lasts for 20 minutes?
That's
Or it'll last for a while.
It
Is
lasts-
that,
it
lasts like
with the
10
pillar,
minutes,
he
I
get
think.
advantage or some
Something.
shit?
18 to hit.
Because he's higher than
He's
the
just
target.
elevated.
It is a
16
D10,
to
right?
hit.
So it kept him out of the original
Yeah,
effect.
16 to
on him.
hit.
Okay.
16 to hit. Zaxxum does not hit.
Your inspiration is D10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, 19 plus my 12. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Second strike.
Yeah, Colossal.
So the first
Set
one
it
actually
up.
kind of gets clipped by the torrents of thunder and stuff in there, and then the second one you hone in and pierce it.
Mass cure wounds. Everybody gets.
Well, that's what I was also thinking because I have my ring. I mean, it was
17.
an action though, but
17.
From any healing. That means you-
Well, to be fair, he shouldn't have any more than 200 health, so.
I
Alright,
told
but
you,
if
I'm more of support
somebody
when
wants
I
to
can
give
get
me
that.
an ability to get sneak on
Fair-
time,
fair
that would be
either way.
great.
Okay.
Oh, you mean to talk to Kenneth?
So
I'm here to keep
that
you
your turn.
all alive.
You're right up there, on top of the pillar.
Yeah, that is. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do.
sorry.
No, it's
I thought
You're
you
not
there would be
concentrating
safe.
on that?
No.
No,
it's
that's
not
just
concentrating.
they go
It
and then
just
she's
happens.
So
good.
it's Belle's turn.
Yeah.
It's about to be.
Right, legendary action,
But
yeah.
first, a beam shoots out from the glowing Death Stalk.
Death Star? Is that what you just said?
Death Stalk. Glowing
Close
Death
enough.
Stalk. I mean, actually, it's more like a Death Star because it's disembodied. It's just floating above him.
Yeah, it's like a red light too, it's not even a fucking eye anymore.
So that is.
I got a Millennium
yes.
Falcon.
So
and
that
next
is
one.
going
Oh,
to
man.
go. Who would it go after?
I don't know, a lot of us have hit him now.
Yeah, probably Rhyse.
Did Rhyse do anything to him?
Dude,
Shatter.
the Death Stalk.
Shatter, yeah. Shatter was pretty effective.
Yeah, so Rhyse, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Only
I
if
can't
it was,
touch
if it
him.
was a whiz save, he'd be
Can't
good.
touch him.
You mean you can't touch him?
And you're flying like
Yes.
15 something feet up. Okay.
Just throw an additional laser beam at it.
So yeah, dex save.
I can't touch
Rhyse.
people's.
No, nobody can touch peoples.
Good thing Death Ward's not a concentration.
Let's worry about the dangerous thing first, then we'll deal with
I want me
stupid
to
people.
stay
11.
so I can get everybody else up.
11.
Ouch!
Oh,
Our
no.
first fail.
All right, so
TKO.
Oh,
you are
that's actually a
restrained,
third.
locked in place.
Nice.
Your body begins to lock up.
Is this the blue one again?
No, this is an orange ray. And as it slams into Rhyse, his
And we'll
form
put it
starts to
orange.
lock up, and you see this energy start to kind of coalesce around him.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
That's where you're at now. You're restrained.
What you doing?
On your next,
We got
You won't
this.
want to go outside the
at the
ring.
so you're restrained. On your next turn, I'll need you to make another saving throw.
Yeah, we did.
So that was that legendary action.
I did roll
And
one.
Belle's up.
Belwyn is up.
Okay.
Moonbeam!
So yeah, you see this orange beam slam into him.
You're good.
She actually has a new spell now.
I'm sweating it.
No, man.
It's called Spirit Bomb.
We got it.
I'm your support, man.
Takes 3 sessions to get.
3 turns.
You like keep me
Times
out
5.
You like keep
Um,
me
We
out
only
of the battles,
battled all
man.
3.
So I'm gonna peek around the pillar real quick.
I have.
Yep,
That's 5 feet.
that's 10 feet.
I don't know where the other one
Yeah, because your
'Cause you're
movement's halted.
I'll get you there if I can. If I lose concentration,
Oh, man.
I'm not going to give up this spell.
I think it'd be better not to
It's funny
take me.
because-
You got it. Just do whatever you need to do.
Running this
I think
Okay.
I'm more needed
Well, I only have
here.
15 feet of movement, so.
Flaring out.
Yeah, but you're not very far away from him either.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fuck it. 10
I'm
feet.
trusting you all to be able
Don't
to
fuck
deal
it.
damage.
It's a
10 feet of
weird
movement.
creature.
And I'm gonna do Cone of Cold on him.
Yeah, he's in the
60
range
feet.
for sure.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of? What's your DC
He
save?
got a 15.
Yes, he's under that.
And,
have a
and-
16.
and the ice shatters off of the
Yeah.
orange globe again.
So then he gets. Oh, fuck.
He takes.
That's
He
fifth
takes the
level,
maximum
right?
damage of.
How many gold?
88.
Fifth level.
There's the 8.
I know what it
I have
is.
5 d8s. Give me 3
Um,
d8s.
Oh, it is. Here you go.
Yeah, I have plenty of dice if you need
Like,
any.
I'm looking for
No,
my
I have
Valkyries,
88s.
brother.
I made sure they're different colors.
However,
so
Racos hasn't killed them
Okay.
yet.
Oh,
See,
okay, okay,
so
okay, okay.
16.
Pretty good, pretty good.
17, 18, counting your
Yeah.
ones.
Shaking like a Polaroid picture.
So yeah, as the Cone of Cold, it slams and
24.
tears
Everybody remembers his
towards the
cartoon
purple ball
Uh-huh.
surrounding
28.
peoples, and it doesn't penetrate it.
30 with a 3.
But Zaxxon
Or
takes all of
31.
31.
I'm not used to my attacks
38.
not penetrating.
38
Giggity.
points
38.
of cold damage. And I only have 5 feet of movement left. So I'm gonna.
Double giggity.
I'm telling
Wow.
Imagine sleeping though.
I'm
Yikers.
telling your dogs.
Almost
Yeah, I
out of
text them.
triple digits.
It's weird.
So,
They're not the best typers.
I told you, he has up to 200 health.
so Belwyn
How much did she
torrents it with a Cone of Cold.
How much?
Sid's turn.
Some of the frost still kind of beaming around it. Its speed somewhat slowed.
You all made.
Oh, wait, I had a 4th one.
It now kind of clearly acknowledges you for sure.
And I can't
Sid's
go
turn?
back. I can't go back behind my pillar because I only have 15 movement. So I'm just gonna.
Right. What?
Sid's turn?
Yes.
Can I give him the middle finger?
Sid.
Yes.
So attack!
I'm gonna give him the middle finger.
25
like,
or
I want
23
Chris.
to hit?
I'm getting up.
It ended it. The thing ended its turn in the sphere, right?
Its turn hasn't come back
really
around.
like
That's
getting
legendary action.
So does it go before me then?
And we have a lot of dice on
It's
this
right
right now.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
10,
Is
15,
he a fiend?
No.
16, 20,
Oh,
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 again. And then I will hurt myself here.
Make it another attack roll first.
Huh? Oh, I gotta do that first. Right, okay.
What'd you do, psychic?
No, it
Release yourself to
Oh,
attack
do
again?
damage.
That's
There we go. They're not-
19.
Just hits.
Woo!
But
death
first you
tyrant?
take
I would not
48 or
recommend
something like
It's
that?
5d6.
Yeah, 5d6. So he's at that.
Where's my other? There it is. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, dude, that didn't do bad at all.
Still, that definitely hurt him. Two quick succession attacks.
Alright, and then that was my damage to me.
Oh, sorry. So you did
yeah.
31, and then this next one is that.
And then this one is
Are you looking
6,
You guys are gonna do
10,
I like how she waited until you were
20,
before she's like, I can
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33.
Wow, yeah.
Okay.
Bonus. Oh, yeah, we obviously I re-rolled that one time, so now I'm off
Yeah,
mine.
the way it works is it's like an adrenaline rush thing, and it happens
Bonus action
in,
reload,
in
yeah.
the midst of it. Yeah, the bonus action at the end. So you guys watch Sid fire a shot, a glow from
The gauntlet.
is the
yeah.
gauntlet out visibly?
Well, I mean, he keeps it. They know about it, but he keeps it covered still.
Okay, so yeah, this glow emanates from beneath his large glove, and then he fires a second shot before reeking in pain, and both shots just eviscerate. Chips of the bone start to flake off
my boy.
of Zaxxon.
Been really awesome when it was a crit because that was
That
like
hurt.
7 or that was like 80 damage.
Yeah, you would have been. That's why it's crazy. Like, the gun is ridiculous at higher level.
Yeah, it beats all the
He just has to
Thundermonger
get to
beats
a higher
every other ability I got.
Athair, you are up.
Okay. And gonna fire darts at the
Beholder die.
beholder ledge.
All right. 4d4 plus 4.
Let's see, that's a 4. Now it's hard to read. That's a 2.
That's a 4.
8, 9, 10, 11.
11 points.
11.
Yeah. That ain't bad,
Wait.
right?
He's bloody.
8, 9, 10, 11, yeah.
Make a
And plus the 4.
Oh, right, you get plus 4, yeah, nice.
So
15?
Oh, 15.
yeah. Doesn't your
He's looking a little rough.
He's looking rough.
and
Zaxxon.
beholder.
I thought you
Okay.
said he
wait,
was
no,
around
I
triple
used to charge
digits.
off.
And then he got hit
Can
with
you use
60
your
points of
rogue
damage.
weapon and spirit weapon?
Like 66. He's gunning for Sid now. And my best advantage is put up right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually out of the triple digits myself.
Try back in action also.
Me
wouldn't
too.
it?
So, Athair.
Of course, I'm still higher than most
Use
of
your
you
action to
guys.
fire the missiles, doing 15 damage. You gonna do anything else?
Okay, I'm just double checking on room clear real fast.
Can you use a charge over a clear?
Yeah.
does that need
It
another
probably
line?
requires an action to do most of those
Action.
things.
Yeah.
I should carry.
Okay, so you're gonna end your turn right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to get you in a
Next.
better ranged weapon.
The light of the eye in the center comes back, a deep red, when you guys once again feel the cold
chilling
wash of energy flow over you. It's chilling, but it doesn't seem to have any effect. Now,
Bad.
They can control legions of the undead.
so
Just like
Legions. Like, I think the guy did the math on it, and one of them can hold like a million fucking undead. It's
I don't
unreal.
like when you do that.
okay,
How many roll dices do I need to roll?
you'll make 2, and Belwyn will make 2. Let me figure out which ones are which.
Arcana?
First,
He's
Yeah.
got 10 eyes.
you guys did heavy.
first
heavy
I need you to
damage.
make a. Yeah, it'll be this one. It's a wisdom save.
Yes!
So you're good.
On
Oh, we have
advantage!
advantage!
Advantage
Correct.
because of me.
That's not for you. That's just him.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
so
was
I
really good at
roll-
I'm doing
wisdom.
Sid's first.
Damn.
26.
Actually, the one that hits you is also wisdom. Was it
Okay.
26?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good there.
Nice.
You feel,
God damn,
Sleep
roll.
again?
yeah, I was to sleep again.
22.
22. Yeah, you're good. You feel you feel kind of this weird confusion, delirium start to cloud your mind, and then you snaps you back to reality. Now, Sid, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is what got me the last time.
I don't like this.
Oh no!
That's a
No.
8. Or no, 9.
Yeah,
Still
that's
didn't make it.
bad.
Still bad it.
Well, we lost it.
And I'm
That's
bound.
the highest health character, don't worry.
Different.
57 points of necrotic damage.
Youcher.
That changes my plan.
My ward's
I'm at 18 health.
A
Sid
black,
is rough.
vacuous beam slams into Sid, just snapping out of the sleep spell to see a second beam.
Sleep?
That was the first one with sleep,
And he,
yeah.
and he saved. Because if you would because you auto-fail on that one, but it didn't,
Then you
didn't
hit
work
full
out.
I wouldn't have got my roll at all,
Yeah.
which didn't
So,
really matter.
boom,
Wait,
it
is
slammed.
it? Oh, wait,
What about your blur?
That doesn't apply to saves.
No, it doesn't apply to that. It's gone now too because I got hit.
So, and then you did 1, and then yours was. So I need you to make a dexterity save.
Oh, that's
This
not good.
A violet.
Man,
beam.
why couldn't that have been acid or poison? I'd have halved it. Or resisted.
12.
That's a fail. So your speed is halved.
Again.
Yeah. And you can't take reactions, and you can either do an action or a bonus action, not both on your turn.
Hey, you've had this before.
Oh yeah, that was you in the rhino form.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so your speed is halved, and you can either do an action.
And
or
it's just
bonus
gonna look and be like, okay.
So a violet ray slams into you.
Great.
And I'm standing tall.
Effectively not held, like really meager right now.
Doing basically nothing.
So that's Zaxnam's turn.
At the end of its turn, it needs to make another strength save.
Correct.
Or take a crappy 2d6.
16.
That does not save.
You're slow.
Or is it 2d8?
It's 2d8.
Technically, everyone down there is
Okay.
slow.
At this point, that's
But she's double
Which
slow.
is
At that point,
5.
that's-
It
plus
takes 5
8.
damage.
that's getting close to being
I
pretty
still
significant.
think you're smart.
I'm
But it's continual
7.5,
damage, though.
7.
Yeah, it's true. It's chipping.
So I
We're
can
End
chipping
of his
away.
turn, yeah.
One
and it
block.
matters big time. Okay.
Thanks for
Uh,
elevating me, though.
Now it's Peebles' turn. He's gonna bring out the big guns finally.
On who?
Oh shit, he's got a gun.
For this turn, he's going to suppress the sphere around him, so that he can cast
Yeah,
a spell.
Oh.
And I need everyone to make
you may
dexterity.
want to look at that spell.
That's really my worst.
He's breaking rules.
He's got a fucking.
No.
I did great.
Your
No,
spell?
no spell can enter.
He's got the spell.
Doesn't say no spell can exit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I've ran it before, and it says something that
No
made
spell
me.
I got
can
it easily.
enter the sphere.
29. What'd you get?
If it's the one
What-
I'm thinking
Justin,
of.
wait, don't tell
What
the
save
DM
is
things
it?
like that. Dex.
God.
Level 6.
Natural 20! Fuck yeah! Woo!
And
Oh,
failed.
but yes, I need everyone to make dex saves regardless.
Dex save. Okay.
29.
Within the
Natural.
sphere, spells can't be cast.
Oh, okay, so it's not the one I thought of then.
No, it's better.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Okay, shit.
Did you get a natural 20?
Natural 20, fuck yeah!
But
Oh, I can add my.
he is suppressing it to cast this spell.
Okay, cool.
So I need everyone to make dex save.
I got a 29.
Raise your hands if
I
you're
had
above
inspiration
20.
to this. Is this okay?
What?
What'd you get?
Inspiration.
I want to
Yeah.
see if you beat me.
All right. So I'm just gonna
Well,
go around the
this is
table.
dex, so
We're gonna-
17,
dex
I know.
saves are on the
25,
table.
16, and then I put it in that
This
thing.
DC
Dex saves are my thing.
is
I fail.
slightly higher.
20.
Fail.
Okay.
Pat 25.
Okay. Success.
Yeah, 29.
Success.
27.
Success.
20.
Success.
16 plus 10 for that inspiration, so 26.
Oh, you rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Badass. Yeah, you would have failed without
I
it.
know.
Natural 20.
Success. So those of you who fail,
I rolled a 17.
Did anybody fail?
Just may take me out.
How much damage we talking here,
It's-
boss? Significant?
it's significant for sure.
I'm probably dead.
I'm probably dead too.
Fire
Can I get
damage.
your stuff?
It's fire damage. So.
Oh, so that I can half it. Cool.
So
Wait,
that's
so
still-
Doesn't that
he's
matter?
You effectively.
he's casting a spell, right?
Correct.
Counter it.
Yeah, I can counter that.
You can try.
Try it.
You could try.
At the highest level you can, just do it!
Before we take damage,
Yeah,
preferably.
fuck it. Let's just do a 5th level counter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It means that.
Oh.
I mean, someone's making a phone call.
So yeah, you need to make a
Oh, jeez.
DC roll.
Okay.
It's a good spell if that's
And
happening.
because of my shit, I get to add my proficiency to that.
Please roll good.
Look, Kenny. She's deciding on getting up there
The-
ways without you.
Oh, honey, no.
Oh yeah, you make a roll
Kitty.
plus your
He's
spellcasting
been keeping
ability.
her from
Kitty,
getting up there,
I
so she
need
So
decided
plus
you
your
to go
intelligence
kill
modifier.
to take a
Purple.
different route.
Kill the
because
beholder
of the
for us.
improved abjuration, I also get to add proficiency.
For counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's huge.
Fuck.
Okay,
God
well,
damn
he
it, don't say that.
failed. He failed. He had a mighty 2.
God damn it, Justin.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Is he within
plus
60 feet of me?
spell. What?
Yeah.
It's your
he's
intelligence modifier,
Yeah.
and for you,
Yeah.
your proficiency.
He's right there, and you're right there.
Yeah, he's.
Okay, so
within
that would be a
60 feet.
total
What do
of
you got? You got
What do you got?
No, not icky.
Why does he keep doing that?
Because it's dying.
9,
call
10,
him.
11. So if it's a
People.
first level spell, it cancels.
No,
Is this a spell you can
unfortunately, it
cast on someone's
continues.
turn?
Where did that
It's
go?
Okay.
Let
Oh
me,
well, I tried.
It was a good
think it's
endeavor. I
cheap.
mean, if you'd rolled higher, you would have got it.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, it's hitting everybody.
That's the dice for you, man.
Except for Robert.
Yep.
What?
Might as
I
well
made
try
my
it
roll
if it's
too.
gonna hit everyone.
Does that replenish your ward or anything, though?
It would. It would give me 6
Well,
points.
Go ahead and add
on the
that
ward.
now.
Yeah.
6 points.
Plus half damage.
You got
And
my-
yeah,
Yes.
because it's fire
Sure.
damage, you get to have it.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
5, 15, 20, 30, 35. Yeah, he is.
Okay, so we can also use my reaction of Nemesis.
What does that do?
No idea.
Basically, if I can see someone within 60 feet of me casting a spell, I can use my reaction to stop it.
How do you get to do that? How the hell does a Hunt Slayer get to do that?
That's what's in the thing.
I see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it have to be your like nemesis or?
Like a favorite
It
enemy?
just says if I can see someone doing it.
I mean, it's a high level ability, right? Like.
Okay, yeah, it's a once time used for rest, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC.
Ooh. What is your spell save DC?
8 plus his wisdom mod
Add
plus
your
his proficiency.
Okay, yeah, so it still doesn't.
It should be at the back page.
Okay, I'm getting rid of the green
Well, that's a
D20.
natural 19.
Oh, well, he made it.
Definitely beat it.
Yeah, 19 made
You
it.
beat it.
Well, we tried everything we
I
had.
thought you made
That's
sure.
right.
Like, hold on, fucker. Is that real?
I'm not gonna let you fucking lie on us.
So, despite all magical attempts to foil the attack, Peebles just pushes through all of the wards and from his staff, this column, this vortex of flame ejects forward and a firestorm erupts. Let me check its damage again because that was a bit ago when I looked at it.
That didn't work.
7d10.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so dead even with half damage.
That's what?
54 gets halved to 26.
I'm gonna reaction, absorb elements.
Okay,
Take halving
so
again.
So you
Already
take
used my reaction.
13.
I'm down.
How much was it?
Who
fuck
failed?
yes!
Who failed, by the way?
Just
Icarys.
Justin.
Only Icarys.
Okay.
No, me and Kyle didn't.
I didn't fail, but I don't have
But
fucking
yeah.
20 health.
Okay, so you go unconscious, you have it once, so it's down to 26 for you. And so everyone takes 26 fire damage.
Okay.
Except for Elrich, who has
I'm
it
still
once.
up, bitch.
Oh, nice.
And your cat is very
So,
relentless.
I have to do.
There's actually
I have to beat a
27 fire
13.
damage.
We
according
round
to mine.
down when it's halved.
I did actually
Oh, wait,
divide by
no,
2.
it's right by
Maintain
2,
beacon
you're right.
of hope, or else
That's
nobody
right.
gets banned.
I'm at negative health 8, which in D&D would be.
Just
In
zero.
3.5, I would still be alive.
Still below negative
But
10, right?
You hit negative
advantage.
10, you actually die, yeah.
So 14, which beats a 13, so it's still up. 26.
Oh, because you
half
took
of that.
26, so yeah.
Beacon of Hope's still up.
Beacon of Hope is still up, and then your
I need to.
your lightning blast.
So I
is
took
13.
26, so I
And
need
you're
to beat a
down.
13
The
for
13
con.
I'm
save.
down.
And I have advantage.
That weird cold doing anything to me?
Cold?
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, then you got the torrent still up. What did you say? Cold? What?
Does that cold beam that he has going on do anything to me? Because his
creatures
cold
and
wave
30
coming from his eyes.
Oh.
When I went
No.
down. Okay, I was just checking.
Well, wait, hold on. You're not dead.
No, I'm not dead.
So no.
I was just checking.
So that's their turn. Icarus. No, sorry, their action. The shit, the mist and fog and stuff goes away,
Ah,
and instead,
I gotta do it.
now it's Kodak.
I know. Yeah.
Yay, cool.
well, I can't really do that one.
I'm dead.
So I'm just gonna no lair action this turn because it can't. It has to use them all, so I can't do that one because there's no. Actually, there is a wall. This wall. Duh.
He has been hit.
So, 10 feet within this wall, tentacles sprout out, Only affecting you.
Semi-decent.
But
Okay, he's doing better than me.
I need you to make. Wait. Start your turn there. So on your turn, I'll need you to make a saving throw. Dexterity.
Chris, how are you looking?
I'm very rough.
Okay. Now
You're looking the best.
we are at Icarys.
Okay.
Kill him!
So I'm going.
Peebles is unscathed.
Well, yeah, we can't fucking touch him.
And the ward around him is gone.
The ward is gone.
For now.
I'm gonna start by using the bonus action to attack
If you want to do that
the
for extra
tyrant.
health, then probably.
Oh yeah. So lightning bolt. Is that an attack roll?
Oh, you got. No,
Yes.
you'll have to. Yeah. he said
So
you
that's
can
a
make roll, so
14.
Oh no.
That misses.
Oh no, bro.
Don't you have advantage?
Oh, he's in the thing.
He's in the thing.
Good eye. Good eye.
Okay, so that goes up to a 22.
That definitely hits.
Forget your own goddamn abilities, and then you're helping the DM. 10, 16, 17.
17 lightning.
Too bad it's on fire, because then you reroll that one.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. What's the spell called you used?
Lightning or storm sphere.
Storm sphere. And
I'll have to find a way
if
for Tipo to get this.
5, 10.
Hey, plus side is I get another 1d6 plus 1.
I can hit them both with a fireball.
Correct.
So let's throw that at level 4.
So how does it look? Supernova style?
Oh yeah.
One finger.
You gonna add that charge you built up in there?
Zaxnum got a
freeze it where he gets full
17.
hand.
15 plus 2.
Wish that looks cool.
And Peebles got
17 is a save.
Okay.
Kinda like
Peebles
Coolers.
did a little
Coolers is
better.
menacing 'cause it's instant.
He got an 18.
Not exciting.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or no, he got a 17.
8,
But
9.
he got a 14
Freeze is
plus
gonna
3.
hit you. The freeze you'll be an undeterminable roll. You have to
Okay.
The Trollkin thing gives me a nice 1d6 plus 1 to me,
have one height.
which I get the max of still, because it's healing.
Right.
So I
Because
get
it
a
counts,
7
so you
on
get
top of
another
it.
33 total. And then they'd have
And then they
it.
each have. So they both take 16.
Not the time.
Yes.
Not the time.
Zaxnum. Rough.
Hello from the other side.
And that would be everything. That's my all.
So she should have said hello.
He's looking,
And I'm on fire.
Zaxnum's looking real bad, guys. So that's Icarys' turn. Do a layer action.
Oh no.
It did a layer action. Would it be a legendary now?
Or yeah, sorry, legendary. So you're Rhyse will have to make a saving throw. So it already hit him. Sits down. Elrich hasn't really been much of a threat. So it's gonna target.
Take my sneakle.
Well, I guess
It's a new round.
I should roll first. Okay. So it's not great.
So I have my reaction back.
Right. So you need you to make you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
Con
Not
save.
you, Kyle. You're in con.
Okay.
Actually,
Give me my
it's better than I thought.
You okay?
Con
You get in trouble?
save.
No. Is it because you're hanging out with unreasonable
13.
adults?
Is it because you're with 7 men?
Yeah.
What about the old?
This is necrotic again.
Because you are kind of hanging out with 7 men.
But it's a gray beam.
Once in his
What's your saving
30s,
throw?
that's responsible.
Is it because even though you're an adult,
Constitution?
you're still 10 in your mother's eyes?
Yes.
I think it was
Oh,
13.
yeah.
That's never going to go
Total?
away. I don't know why
Okay.
they set up the condescending like that.
We have.
And I will go down at that point.
My
Okay.
mom's in the other room.
Makes you feel any better.
So
And his
I'm
new
down,
daddy.
the sphere is gone.
A gray beam slams into Icarys.
no.
He falls down to the ground. The sphere around the torrent goes away.
Damn it, Icarys. Ow, ow.
He is unconscious like Sid as a gray beam slams into him,
knows
doing
not to go
necrotic
for
damage,
Christmas time.
siphoning the life out
Pay
of him.
attention and I won't be able to come up here. Like this guy.
That was his legendary action. Peebles' legendary action.
Both his cats are meowers. It's so weird.
I'm sorry.
It's just gonna be another magic missile.
It's not hate.
And
She just desperately
what's
wants
this?
up there.
That's Grum.
She's gone.
Crumb's over here?
I kind of assumed.
Wait, no, Grum's up.
I feel like Grum would not be over here.
Oh, well, Grum's gone.
Just for the
He
sake,
just said it was just
unless you
us.
want to put him in jeopardy.
Yeah, because he'd already be dead.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe we didn't attack yet.
Hey, the
All
militia
of
stays
the
bad.
area of
Oh,
effect
yeah.
shit, he'd already be dead. I'm only
I just,
alive
anytime we
because
put
of
ourselves
abilities.
out,
Yeah.
I usually put Grum
Because
next
you were
to
casting the magic missiles, Peebles is gonna retaliate with his offhand and
Magic missile thing.
shoot for at you. Kind of similar, but just a dark necrosis type instead. So you take.
You don't really have to, but I'm also gonna have to make a switch from away from 5 I got him.
2s.
Because our Mara so low.
Plus 4, so 12. 12 points of force damage.
Good, I use my range to use
did the same exact thing.
shield charge from Cleaver.
Yeah, so it completely disarms it.
Nice.
So your AC goes up by 5 until your next turn.
And stops magic missile.
And yeah, completely renders magic.
Oh, now he's like.
So that's their legendary action. Now Rhyse is up.
Yay, Rhyse!
Doesn't he have to make
I need you. Well, yeah, he can't. I don't think he can do anything.
I'm restrained.
Makes
You need to make another save.
I have to
Yes.
make
Yeah.
a roll.
I need to make another. It's DC 17 dex
Look
save.
at that. Those are the best shock darts I've had in forever.
Shock what?
It's gonna be called dex.
The sour sweet
Wait,
darts.
does it
They
have-
used to be called shock darts.
Oh yeah, shock. Yeah.
That's
Well,
my
I,
That's how much I had before the explosion.
That's why when I rolled that 16,
It's
I was
because
like,
I keep
good
missing
thing I have
sneak my
inspiration.
energies don't buzz.
Oh no.
That's
Buddy.
8 plus
Oh
3.
god.
Gonna have another
Sigh.
stone. Another stoned boy.
So Rhyse, the energy kind of swelling up around him.
Is he Malachite?
He tries to break out of it, and suddenly, in a snap, his entire form crystallizes into a dark ivory, stuck in place.
I don't have that.
It seems familiar for some reason.
Rhyse is
That's the pose.
Rhyse is
That would've been
petrified.
I was gonna do Witch Bolt was gonna be what I was gonna do.
Are you, wait, sorry, give me
So he's
the
preparing.
Yeah.
Prepare for Witch Bolt.
Do you want Sylph to be stoned alongside you?
I feel she'd be happy to be stoned.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Okay.
She'll be
I have
Sleep.
on my arm.
Right.
And then like hissing,
Yep.
cat style.
All right. That was Rhyse.
Yeah, I'm
Shadowbane, you're up.
So is that anything to my
Shadowbane, you're up.
Am I just
Shadowbane!
stoned?
You have the
Let's
petrified
do it.
condition,
Carbon calling
and so you're just
Alright.
completely
Oh,
immobilized.
really?
Save us!
You
Save
have like
us!
resistance to all
Down,
damage,
down, stone.
but you're at risk of, if you take a lot,
Shattered.
breaking.
Like, well, I have to strength, so I don't know.
Like something with heavy force could hurt your form.
So I'm not conscious.
Nope, you are statue.
Stasis. Alright, Shadow, you're up. And Elrich, you're on deck.
Not like it's hard for me to figure out what to
I'm
do.
hoping he'll pass. Because Mass Cure Wounds, all these, they get 28 points of healing.
Okay.
Wait, but we're
That-
talking
is
about,
that max?
we
That's
we
all 6.
Okay.
30-foot range.
Do not write anything. As you cast a spell, a chilling shiver courses through you, and the magic is rendered inert.
Shite.
And Icarys, it strikes you that this
I'm
cone-
down.
This,
He's
oh, that's
undone.
right. Sorry, never mind.
It strikes you that you're
I'm
dead.
up.
Not quite as arcanely adept as him, unfortunately.
No, I just been high up to see.
Am I?
Oh, he's down.
No.
He's down.
None of this variety.
Stone.
But
Is it fair?
you would have that same. You'd all be able to deduce that whatever the cone is doing has rendered that effect inert. So the spell is
This
lost.
just got real, folks!
The spell is rendered
It's
inert,
been real.
and that is your action to learning
Yep,
it.
that is my action.
My turn.
He's got something else.
Bonus action, magic weapon!
Bonus action heal again.
Yeah, just throw it again. Boom!
Maybe this stuff. Maybe this stuff.
Come on, Goku, stop
Like this. Like this.
Sense of
I
me.
just say they're being range for everybody.
Like
I-
that'd be like going up to the petrified crone and being like, "Sensory, eat it, buddy."
Eat it! You smear it on his
that's
face.
Like, I think it's more like Goku.
Oh, and your
Gohan.
speed's
Hey,
not
Gohan.
halved anymore.
What's wrong
Speed's
with
not
you?
half.
Tentacles
Come
are.
on. Just give it a damn sense of
I'm gonna
You
freeze
can't go
alive.
with 10 feet within this region.
Yeah, all of this is danger zone right now.
Okay, so 10 feet of this.
Yeah, so I'm
Keep
at
fighting the holders all
So you just can't get too close to the wall.
That glitches, apparently.
This wall.
Yes.
Man, we only caught a.
That's where these magic
This is a
tentacles.
hole.
Don't jinx us, because
These
these
like
real
dark, bony
She
tendrils.
killed.
There you go.
Alright, I'll move back a little bit. That is my
Elric's turn.
Elric is up.
God.
Zaxnum.
18 plus 12 to hit.
Zaxnum's hurt.
Changes everything.
Also, and I get fire damage added on now.
You roll good.
Oh.
You might end this.
6.
He's looking real bad.
And that, I still got stone man on it.
What? Nah, I won't be mean. I'll let you go
24 to the
first.
first attack.
24 to hit? Or
24 damage. He had like
The
30
hit
to
was
hit.
18
Oh,
plus
that's
12,
right. The
so
fire
30.
damage. The fire
You're
damage.
gonna
Yeah,
have- you're
you
gonna
got
have
it.
to spray
He dead?
He goes down.
And an
Hey,
icy fire death.
Yeah.
Now you can heal us.
Fire
I'm
and-
not really
I can't
sure
do
how
that.
that would
I
look.
gotta fix
in a
the
second.
Fire and ice. His whole form kind of like splinters and
Oh,
frays,
man.
and the lights
People
Yeah,
is
that's
not going to be happy.
The
right
shivering
now.
chill goes
Oh, does that mean the
away.
layer actually goes away too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Because most of it is spectrally eye based. So also, yeah.
Oh,
So what is
that's
this?
the purple beam.
So he,
Am I out of the purple beam now?
you're.
Attacks the purple beam?
No, those still hit you. So those residuals stay, I believe.
Well, it seems like I can't attack people. I'm going to shoot
Because
it
it was
again.
the slow ray.
Shoot people. His ward's down, maybe. He said it a minute
Yeah,
ago.
it hit you. So I'm just gonna say that it's not concentration for him. So you have to make saving throws at the end of your turns.
23 to hit people.
Yep, that hits.
So, good point.
What, wait, 23.
Your leg gets healing.
To make sure I do the math
I
right.
know. That just means I can't hit.
No, if you match it, you hit. So he doesn't do it. You hit it.
Oh, I hit?
Shit. Damn.
Oh, only me and you can hit him, really, Robert, if he gets a tie bonus.
Yes. 16 damage.
Okay.
Peebles takes his first hit of the
First match. So the first hit of the match.
Ah, fuck.
16.
16 damage. And 10 lets me. If it looks like it.
If it matters. And now it's Belwyn's turn.
Now just
I can't do anything.
be like, good luck, Shadow.
So that's Elrich's turn. Belwyn is up. I need you to make, or no, you can do your turn first. Your speed is halved, and you can't take. You can either do an
I
action.
can't get close enough to slash it.
I hit the
It goes
guy.
wrong way.
We're down. Me and Justin are down. Rhyse is stone.
Yeah, Zaxton got to do pretty much everything I wanted to do.
Wreck the party. All right, guys. Though on that note, 3 beholders dead for the party.
2 killed by me.
Finished by you. You did almost the least.
I did the most.
I did the worst.
Because I did 30, 30, 30, so I did over 90 damage
I
to
guess
the
it's
motherfucker.
payback, because the first one we
You
did, I
annihilated.
did all the damage, basically. The
But
last
yeah,
one
what
so
do you
far,
do?
I did the least.
Sage, you're up next.
Yep, I gotta make my first death save.
Yeah, you go ahead and do
So
that.
like we can hit him now?
Yeah.
His shield is currently down.
I hit him.
Okay.
I made it.
My speed is still halved.
You should mark a
So-
spell slot for that earlier.
I'm gonna take a step. I can only get 30 feet, 15, so I'm gonna go 2 blocks forward. And is he within 120 feet of me?
Yes, he is.
Because I'm gonna drop a wall of fire on top of him.
Noise.
Yes.
And I'll be like, no.
Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. So that's a stick
Burn
save
him.
when he's
Just
next
throw a
to
potion on Sid's dead body.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Last damage.
And,
took
well,
a
see,
negative.
'cause I'm-
Non-natural.
Wait,
So it takes half. Probably.
Yeah.
I can't kill
I'll
everybody at the same time.
probably like drop.
You don't
drop
have to
it,
give
like,
me.
I have to fix all
basically, if he backs, I'm gonna put it in the direction of when he backs up, he'll still
We
take
could still wait.
damage if
Danny.
he's in.
No offense to Rhyse. Healing
Damage.
Yeah,
big
but
damage or
something,
something.
Let's see.
something wave
5
goes over. He's crumbled.
Right, so would they.
Well,
Taking
they-
damage will down.
They have advantage on. They have advantage on death saves.
Oh,
It's
27, 13.
Well,
13.
I mean, they'll
13
suffer
fire damage.
Oh, so yeah,
They have-
that's what you got.
Yeah.
opportunity.
I got it.
People's gonna attack me.
Yeah, Robert.
I had,
I landed
20,
a
I
hit
had
on him.
27.
He's gonna attack.
What?
She's
I got 27, but he had.
Oh, so half 13 is half.
Yes.
Good.
And then if he backs up and he's in within 10 feet of it, he'll still take damage.
Extra damage.
That's your turn?
Yeah. So then I need to make a what?
Wisdom saving throw.
Advantage.
And
Oh, wait,
advantage,
hold
too.
on, let me make sure that's the mod.
I'm pretty certain it's not
This was
wisdom
the
because I wouldn't have failed
slow. No, it's dex.
Your favorite stat.
Slow ray dex.
that. 9.
Yeah, so you're still speed is half.
Cool.
It lasts up to a minute.
It's not like I'm going
Or and
anywhere.
you make saves. That
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Only like 4 rounds.
Okay, that was
Fine. I'm also
Belwyn.
concentrating.
Sid's up. He
I didn't die. I got a
one
16.
success.
Sid's
Athair.
body twitches.
There is up.
You had advantage. You take that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
put the
didn't
wall
need
of
it, I
fire
rolled
right there.
Roll it again because you might get a natural 20. And it
I
can bring
guess
you back
so.
up.
I did it.
Is his ward up?
His ward is not currently up.
So that's what I'm
He is currently within a wall of fire, wincing but gritting through the pain.
Or you could also try to cure wounds again.
Does he have a cure wounds?
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
He's a ranger.
We still get full heal on that. That'd be
It's
cool.
the
Okay.
like first
Third
or second
Dawnbringer jar, firing darts at him.
Okay.
Is it still pointless?
not too great
With
on the
his first level slots, yeah, he'll do it one more time. So that the damage is rendered inert. He deflects it again.
He's mad that you did it to him last time.
Dick. Yeah.
That's what he said.
So he kind of bats them all away. Right, they all deflect
You
off.
guys are having a weird magic missile competition.
No.
Their legendary action.
He's about to, and then his turn will be here. So he's going to use this legendary
Because he'll take damage on the end of his turn unless
to cast.
It's just not a problem. Magic kill everything.
Okay, wait. Actually, that's range.
But I mean, depending on your level, I mean, what about
Man,
other
we're really
spells?
lucky that one
You
beholder
should
didn't have any
already
beams.
fire arrow and lightning
I know.
arrow.
That's why I had
You're a
moved.
ranger.
Because 3 of us were in line at
What are your
once.
spells?
Yeah.
All my spells.
5, 40. Yeah, he's just out of range right now.
You can lightning.
Actually, no, he has a flying speed of 40.
Yes, please come over to the big landmass.
But he can't do that as
You
a
can even
legendary
have
action.
sword elements.
Come on, baby, come, you got it.
Fuck, he doesn't really have much he can do with his legendary action.
good.
Except for
Take a fucking claw
Resurrection.
dive off the thing.
Well,
motherfucker.
he can move as his legendary action, so he'll do that now. So he gets 20 foot of movement, 5,
Fire
15, 20.
He's flying.
And he is
Fire
levitating.
arrow is
And he
elevated
just
bugs.
simply levitates off the
Can't.
platform.
And ammunition.
Now, his turn comes around, and let me see what his options
What level
are.
spells do you have?
I don't think he's going to take level 4. Let me see. Let me check the...
11? No. Check what level spells you have.
I don't know what spell it is.
3 bolt.
Oh shit, is he really close to us?
He's flying.
How high up is Elrich? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Okay. So he wouldn't even waste his time.
I do have an option.
Okay. So, Sid, this is going to suck for you.
It's a good spell.
You say it's gonna suck for me?
Yeah. So he, as he's flying over, just simply like he's eyeing you, but you're out of his range, so he just turns to the group.
So he didn't give me an eyeless wink?
He's wearing a blindfold. I should mention that, right? He looks
You
at
did,
you,
he-
despite wearing it. But he throws his hands to you, and like
Yeah,
Sith
just
lightning,
laying-
a crackling beam of light shoots towards Athair. Athair, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
And I take a hit,
However,
so I take a fail.
the lightning then
Chain lightning, huh?
bolts to these targets.
But
He's stone, right? It's still working.
21.
Correct.
Ah,
Eyes, you might
crap.
be dead.
I forgot. Sorry. So it hits you, it hits Rhyse, and it hits Belwyn. I need you to make the dex save as well.
Of course.
And I take that's an automatic death
And
fail,
that's
right?
one death fail.
You get 2 of those, correct?
You get up to 3. 3 equals death.
Ah, okay.
You're at 1 of each. Rhyse, however, petrified.
Takes max damage again.
No, I think.
I'll take care of your lady. Oh, for sure. Push up the bench.
So yeah, I need Athair and Belwyn to make dex saves.
33.
21.
So how'd
That's
you
a
do?
success.
14.
That's a failure.
God damn.
Where is the
Good
fucking
damage.
My health didn't carry over to my
You have
stone
absorb
state. did it?
Nope. You have a certain amount of hit points of stone until you crumble to dust.
So my hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to bring up.
One of the roughest
Bring
fights we've been in.
transform, incapacitated, attack rolls, creature fails, dex saves. You have resistance to all damage. So, of the 10d8,
10d8.
Holy shit.
I'm probably out.
39.
Lightning.
You.
You're fucking joking.
You have absorb elements. You can
I
have it
take
again.
39.
39.
I have 1 hit point left.
So,
That was
is that max or
that
is
was
that what it's
about
at?
average.
So they take half?
Actually, no, 80, 10, 8s. So, okay. You take 20, no, 19. And I want you to mark that as temporary hit points. So put down 19. If that comes up to a certain threshold that I decide, that I'm eyeballing right now, your form will be
Look.
Did he make the save?
severely
Look.
injured.
21?
Yes, so you also take 19.
If I don't get fucking hit again, yeah.
Lightning damage.
He's crumbled.
He crumpled?
No.
So,
Close to it, though.
he took 19 because he has resistance to all damage, but if his damage, because I'm going to write that 19 as temporary hit points, if that comes up to a certain threshold, his form will be severely injured or completely destroyed.
39 damage. I had 40 hit points left.
Woo!
1 hit point.
Yeah!
And that is his turn.
That's his fucking turn. I have 1 hit
So I need to make.
Ascending up there, I need you to make a death save,
With
Icarys,
advantage.
and then Rhyse is up.
And you made it.
17!
And now his turn is over. Sorry. Shadowbane is up.
It's kind of how
I got
what
it.
it was for me as a gas. And your turn's
So
over.
5, 10, 15, 20.
What's the blue ring?
Concentrating
Beacon of
on.
Hope.
Beacon
Oh,
of
right,
Hope.
right. That give you advantage on saving throws?
Greater Restoration.
Yeah, why'd you have to save that thing? What happened? Is that part of
Because
Beacon of
Beacon
Hope?
of
Oh, Beacon of Hope has.
Did you do that?
advantage on
I did too.
Okay.
I did worse on my
Greater
reroll.
Restoration on Rhyse.
Alright.
I touch him and cast
Yeah.
him.
You
Rhyse,
cast
you're
it, and because of the intense fury that is your version of casting it,
Uh-huh.
you place your hand in his chest, and all of the ivory begins to glow, and
Now
then just
he takes 19 damage.
shatters
And
off.
Belwyn takes 1 damage.
I don't take any damage, right?
No. It splays, locked in place, battle, Zaxxon's gone, and there stands, or floats Peebles.
What was this one? Yeah, 2.
That was both.
That was the
Just
one
to
was
make
slowed,
sure.
one was
I
the
look
petrification.
really bad.
So,
I look
you
rough
erase
as
the
shit.
19, you're at your current
But
hit
you
points.
like it rough as shit.
And, yeah. In fact, roll a dexterity check. Make an ability check for me. Just you add your
I had
dexterity.
to save him because if he crumbles, then he's
I'm
dead.
not hearing the critical roll
There's
thing.
no. I can't bring him back.
If I go down, I can't cast this move. So that means
Yeah, aren't they gonna show up and save us?
That means I
forgot.
am. I
Probably
am sporadic.
Well, thankfully I'm close.
People's not have his own theme. Is it not free?
His theme was Megalovania.
21.
21. Okay.
19.
You can take your turn.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
They're dead.
Sid
dead,
is down,
They're down.
showing signs of wounding.
He's in front of you, so you.
And
If you're gonna heal
and
him,
Icarys is down.
Is he flying?
Yes.
Peebles is now, however far away, and about 20 feet above you.
coming towards us.
And he's
There,
yeah,
John.
he's moved out of the wall of fire, so that he
He's
can
like 60 feet away.
so that he can get closer.
Well, 80 if you count the
I
20
moved
feet
20.
elevation.
Could I move my last 10?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. What? Just kind of get the fuck
Pussy.
As long as I
Oh,
don't get
okay.
hit, I can save other people.
Correct.
You should go behind the
So
pillar.
Rhyse is up, and then Elrich is on deck.
What are you thinking, Rhyse?
I'm thinking. Ooh, shit. Okay.
You're thinking about shit?
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action. Okay, so okay, so my idea is I want a superior healing potion. And
Bonus
then,
action. Look.
So, is his beacon thing?
Yes.
That applies to potions, I believe.
Yes,
so.
all healing.
Yes, you get.
So superior
you get
healing
full.
potion is what?
8d8 plus 8.
Yep.
So you
So
get
88
times 8.
64.
Oh, 64.
64
Plus
plus
8.
8.
So 72.
Full health. You're back to
72.
You gain 72 hit points.
That's why I'm saying 5.
That's the
We
best.
gotta get up our other two people.
That's huge.
Yeah, just keep me out of the fights.
Don't worry.
No, that's me
Yeah,
right now.
tell that to the DM. Just
It's too bad
don't touch
Zaxxon
him.
went down after seeing if he had seen that. Before Rhyse, you're coming at Shadowbane.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, he pretty much nullified healing anyways.
Yeah,
so.
he did take it around out, which made me happy.
You screwed me on
It made him
saving everybody. That's
Dude, you were gonna be a
weren't
fucking.
saving me.
You'd have been the fucking hero of the day,
Go to
man.
God for that moment.
I thought
All right, you're getting another gift
I'm
from
gonna
Sid.
use my.
Problem is, I can't do it.
I'm gonna use my action to. What is this? What is this?
That's a
island?
That's my
fire.
wall of fire.
Wall of
From there on is fire. From here back is fire.
So this is just
A wall of fire and otherwise nothing.
That's
else.
one of the pillars.
That's the spire he was on.
Yeah, this
And
is
he's
a
now
pillar,
levitating
and
above
this is Belwyn's fire spell.
Yeah, so you guys are levitated, hundreds of feet in the air. This is all darkness below you, and he's floating off of this spire, 20 feet
He
above.
had spider webs.
Oh, yay.
Once.
Did this.
Everybody-
grant me that?
No, everybody gets Spider-Man swung in and saved you. Instead, everybody gets
Everybody
swung.
gets one. Apparently, everybody gets one. Tell them,
So
Albert.
that throws that
Apparently,
idea out of the
everyone gets
way.
one.
Okay. Then I'm going to still. I'm gonna run as close as I can get to him.
Has me.
Not
No.
half.
Oh,
No.
my God.
10, 15, 20, 25.
And then now I'm going to attempt to witch bolt.
Alright, go for
So,
it.
yeah, he's definitely within like 60 feet. I think was the range on that, right?
That was 120.
Yeah.
Well, it's the tether range too, to be able to keep it up.
I don't use these often. When you get a certain age, you start to use these often.
Kyle
Make it feel
knows.
better.
I forgot all
So
about
that's
it.
attack roll or a saving throw?
Even for which?
That's an attack roll.
Yes. Is it
I didn't do it as
blue?
Glixies.
Yeah.
Is it still blue?
Yeah, I have to make an attack.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
But it doesn't come out really.
Well, yeah, I only get one shot with it.
Right.
Why are you whispering?
It is our levels.
Is it bad?
I'm going to use my reaction.
Good job, you
Okay.
teacher.
Channel Divinity plus 10 to that roll.
Plus 10 to your roll now.
I don't use these a lot.
19.
That just hits. No, wait, sorry, that was excellent. That definitely hits. He has an 8.
You can shut the lunch one.
So
I don't use these a lot. I forgot all
Plus
about it.
5.
They're
Caps it at 23.
my back of my sheet, so I'd always be like, oh wow. And then I turn around and I'm like,
And you're like,
crap, I
oh
forgot
my
about
god.
those.
It's like
I do that all the
a
time.
candy store that has an extra aisle.
Yeah, so many battles went by that I was like, I haven't used any of those.
He's gonna-
You guys gonna live?
After taking this damage. 10?
12.
Oh, that's right.
I rolled a d12, but I got 12.
Alright.
Nice.
12 damage.
Oh, wait, I forgot there was one back there.
Okay. Yeah. And now the magical tether is there.
Fuck you!
And then kind of like cocks his head as the connection, right? And he, through his blindfold, he just peers past you and kind of like extends his fingers and
This guy
legendary action. That's first level there. 3 bolts at you. That's 4. 4. It's right there if you want to look.
Oh, these are magic missiles.
Yeah. And then the last one.
3.
3. So
8,
11 plus 3, 14.
14. Okay.
14 force damage.
And then I'll make a save for that.
That's first level.
14. Put that to.
So you can use this as a later. Legendary. Now you're up.
Hold on. Hold on.
Do something crazy.
So I gotta do my
Concentration.
I'm assuming 18 plus 12.
18 plus 4.
30 gonna do?
No, it's just
He's
for
taking damage.
cumulative damage on that round.
Plus my spell test.
Huh?
I was asking
Right, for
if
the
you-
save, it's cumulative damage on the turn. It's not.
No, for my save.
It's half of the damage
Yeah.
taken or 10, whichever is higher.
18
for
you
you,
do
it'd be
on the
wisdom.
first damage.
18
plus
damage?
5, yeah.
Second attack.
I was gonna say mine's plus 4, so.
It's not getting. I don't think walloping arrows are gonna be any.
I'm trying to save it.
Another legendary, because if so,
You
I'm
just
dead.
used one on me. That's for sure.
9 plus 12. 21.
That's a
21
hit?
hits.
Yeah.
He hates me, doesn't he?
Really?
He's not a fan of either of you right now.
Why, man? I'm saving people.
He's not gonna like me.
That's why it's not.
Your answer to a question.
13
I
damage
just-
on the second.
13.
I just happened to see like a known.
That's all I got!
He has just entered double digits.
We have no idea what is
Now.
in this mask.
That's
But
Elrich.
it's saving your butt.
Bellwyn's out.
How long does this
Like
pillar
that.
last?
World of
Thank you.
Warcraft Demon
It's
Hunter is
just
what I'm
destroyed.
picturing.
Okay,
Go for it.
I'm gonna take a step around
What
this
do you think,
pillar,
Rhyse?
and with my ring, I'm gonna do mass cure wounds on all of everyone down here.
Yeah, bitch!
Max?
So that's
It's all of it. So
Everyone gets everything back.
Whatever the
But
Or-
how much is
whatever
it?
the amount is,
Whenever I recover hit points, I get an extra
you get
7.
an extra D or yeah, 7 now. But
Yeah.
You don't have to roll. You just give the max amount.
Just give
So
me
how many dice?
3d8
24
so
plus
25
5, so
plus
29.
29.
So you all is Elrich out of the range of that?
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken
He
any
hasn't
goddamn
really-
damage.
Yes, I have. I'm just not hurt back.
Yeah.
Do we add anything else to that? Or is that...
That's it.
Okay, so
I'm also on a
You have
pillar
bonus
still,
action and
just
movement.
thinking
now
it would be really
I-
nice.
Well,
to be able
actually,
to move around.
you have the string thing on you still.
Should I keep my witch bolt?
Yeah, you can make your saving throw at the end.
Come on. Same
Nice.
roll as before.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fighting it, but it's just you're so tired from
So
healing.
that was your action and
Wait.
movement. That's all you can do.
So I have bonus action?
You can't do it because you're slow. Sorry.
My turn.
Sid is up.
And Sid stands up.
Wait,
God damn it,
you don't have
Peebles!
to?
Yeah, at
He is
6
some-
people.
He's not standing though.
I'm
He's on
not
the ground.
standing yet though.
Oh, you're
But
right.
you're awake.
Yep.
He is awake though. That's good.
Fuck.
Plus like 9 or something.
It's plus 10,
11.
I think. It'd be
So I
15.
just use
Even then, it's still not good. Plus 15 would be fucking.
No, it is 15 total.
Yeah, no.
What you try to do?
Attacking him.
So that's a miss, unfortunately.
Well, actually, yeah, I have to reload, Jack.
Move it all.
Athair,
Athair, you're up.
yeah, I'll move over here.
Okay.
Hey, Sid!
Hi.
I'm gonna try something.
He uses before that. He uses his legendary action to move.
I haven't had to be in
That's
this.
it?
It's just a touch.
Okay.
All right, let's see what Chris has got.
Okay. Gonna drop bow sword, pull my longbow out. As I
Sure, I'll allow
go to do the shot, conjure barrage.
Okay.
Which does? Ooh, because I'm just
I
anticipating.
can throw a non-magical weapon or fire a piece of non-magical ammunition in the air and create a cone of identical weapons that shoot forward and then disappear. Each creature in a 60-foot cone must succeed on a dex saving throw.
So he got a 20.
All right, he saved the throw.
So he takes half.
So he takes half on a half on a success.
3d
So
damage or
3d8.
failed or half.
So roll 3d8. Let's see what we got. All right.
So he pulls the bow back, right? And he sends an incantation, and as he releases,
7,
the
8,
bow or
9,
the
10.
arrow
5
splits
damage.
into hundreds of arrows that pull.
It's a cool spell.
5 damage.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Because he did 10.
All the arrows, however, kind of shrink in size to do that, and then he uses magical arcane shielding
It's
to
one of the
block a
spells
lot
I
of
can save for my bard when I do
So
magical.
did 10, but he only halved it, huh?
Yep. All right.
It's a huge cone. It's a good cone.
It's a 60-foot cone. It's that's not nothing to sneeze at. All right, is that your turn?
Is that all you're gonna do? Bonus action, anything else?
Looks like I got 12 damage on that roll.
Seriously, looks like the same
I'm
amount
hoping
of
another
fuck
12 happens.
But you're fully healed too, right? By that cure master? Well, not fully, but you have 30 health now?
30. I have 90.
That her spell taught me off.
Okay.
Nice. I'm not even close to my top.
Really do anything else?
Okay.
Nope.
You gonna move at all? You're right.
Oh yeah, you gonna move or?
You gonna taunt him to
He
come
seems to
closer?
be approaching.
Ooh.
Okay, I guess I'll.
Holy shit.
What was that for? Somewhat more in range.
Just a ball.
Oh, so like next to Kenny?
Well, I'm useless right now. I have to keep everybody alive at this point.
I'm on a pillar.
Everyone is alive again.
I'm fighting in range.
Well, all the strong people are back.
Is
there,
that-
so
Oh, yeah,
if
you
I
good?
die, let me die.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
hurts. All the strong people are back.
He's now
People give me sneak. I get an extra 3 d6s.
Well, he's up on me now.
he's now
Oh, sweet. I
30,
can sneak.
30 feet up. So he
So
do
he's
not.
in line with Elrich.
Little bitch.
And he eyes Elrich down with his blindfold.
No wink?
Extends his finger out.
Alright, we'll save you.
Mine.
Oh god.
How does everybody want me to be then?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that would be an 18. No, wait, that's 19. My bad.
Okay, he's gonna use his once a day ability and give you disadvantage.
Even with the 19? Oh.
I rolled better that time. That would have been 20 on the second roll, so I'm
Still good. Suck it, bitch.
Okay, so you do still have it, but it's still a lot.
Oh god.
I can accept that.
How much health you
A
got?
black beam of negative energy
this
shoots out
again?
towards him. It is not the same spell.
Oh, thank God.
It is worse.
Oh god.
Good to know.
Oh no.
7d8 plus 30.
Plus 30!
I'm alive.
Half though, you get half
Half
damage.
to
Right?
32.
Holy fuck.
That was a scary spell.
Okay.
Finger of death.
I'm still
think so.
seemingly okay. Seemingly.
And yeah, I think that's all it does. Yes.
I'll be fine-ish.
All right.
Can't take that again.
And yeah,
Maybe.
and he'll go up 5 feet more, so he's 35 feet up.
There's very
Man, my
similar.
slow effect didn't get him any. He's got a good move.
He's got
Oh, true.
yeah, 550.
I was thinking power word kill. That's what I was thinking.
Me and people.
Power word kills the
Clearly,
one
I need to
just
take out the broom
snap
and
at
fly
you.
out.
So that was
Fuck
his
you.
turn. Icarys, you're
I
up.
do.
And Icarys floats into the air.
Is he still in my range? For my test?
Oh god,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he's
moved
closer.
He's closer.
He's just 30 feet up.
He's 35 feet above you now.
Icky fly close.
Basically, I'm gonna
I
be
need
shotgunning
sneak.
him with the.
Just do your fucking bolt.
So Icarys is up with Rhyse on deck.
So 6, 7,
If
8,
it gets my
9,
turn,
10,
I'm
11.
gonna shotgun.
Yeah. I think I'm going to unleash a level 5
Fucking do it.
Scorching Ray.
Yeah, roll for
Boom,
me.
boom, boom, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
I'm gonna have to roll one
So
attack,
he's going
alright?
to use his
Or-
reaction to raise his AC to 23. With shield.
With shield.
At a higher level spell slot.
I mean, like.
But it does
you
the same
can
effect.
hurt me if you can hit him with something
Just roll
It'd
your.
be worth it.
Yeah, even if you only hit it one time.
So 1, 2, 3 for level 2.
Or should he? No, he wouldn't waste that because it has a chance both.
Okay, so the highest
So,
is a 19.
No, yes.
Yep. That's
Probably
fine.
will. And then level 3, level 4, level 5. But I did remove his reaction, and I have a 25. So
Keep
1
people
hit.
That hits.
That's what I'm saying. I'm using
His AC is now 23 until his next turn.
So I get sneak.
And
They are close to him,
AC
technically.
is now
Fire.
35 feet in the air.
I know.
It had to be 5
And
feet.
you would also notice at this point, being up close and fighting with all this ferociousness, the purple energy
I
from
can
this
reroll
cloak is
one.
like billowing out really powerfully. He's really siphoning energy from whatever that source is.
9 fire damage. I'm on fire.
Okay.
Is that
Rhyse's turn.
concentration?
You want to fly up next to him for me?
Just like.
Oh wait, you're on fire. Okay, I'll just put the on fire thing right
No.
there.
Justin, are you gonna fly up next to him for Robert?
Saturday. His favorite person. Got him to drink.
So yes, Rhyse is up.
Yeah.
Unless it's now Icarys, whatever he wants to do next.
Sure, technically, let's go ahead and put me.
What's your flying speed?
30.
Oh,
so
you're
standing up would
you're
be
up is
15.
Yeah.
And he's how far
He's
up?
35 feet above the
You're not
platform.
So I couldn't get there.
Yeah,
But you
can
try.
Start, you can start to. So you're like 15 feet away from him, diagonally down.
Sure.
He's still close, so
And
you're
now
still
it's
the
Rhyse's
D12.
turn. You're gonna just do the 12.
And then inspire somebody, maybe?
I thought he was out of
Can
first
I do
level
that?
spells.
He's cast it at a higher level.
Yeah, is the effect
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
He was. Yeah, he's definitely out. He's out of 2.
Which
second
bolt
level, too.
again? You just
Oh,
you don't have to roll. You just roll
So
damage.
first he was
Just
at-
do damage.
He was doing magic missile at second level.
You're right.
So he's out of
So
first.
what'd you
Making
roll?
sure
12?
that way I can.
What's your pitch at?
And then actually he just cast that.
I bet you want to shotgun next turn. Just blam!
I'm waiting to see what Cat
I would
does.
use your thing, but people on our
that's
side
bad.
are.
And I mean, technically,
You'll
I probably
make
could have
your save.
countered it, but
No,
I feel like
12 again?
12 again. I feel like
Nice.
saving the counter is better.
Are you gonna inspire somebody?
Can I inspire?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Oh, okay.
You used one.
Shadowbane's up. Elrich on deck.
Fire me to get out
So
of
I
this
can,
fucking slow.
Yeah, you
I'll-
can do
I'm
whatever
gonna
you
attack.
want.
Alright, Shadowbane, get another one.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna kill this time.
That's good. Whatever. It's whatever you do.
Alright. My turn?
Yes.
I don't want to see everything.
Somebody's legendary action.
5, 10.
Not before I run into you know who.
20.
I'm looking at the spell right now.
Disintegrate.
Do you think I'm 60 feet?
Yes. It's almost exactly, dude. 5, 10, 15.
60 feet?
Yeah, definitely.
Right there. Alright.
Because he's like 30 feet up and you're like 20 feet away, so yeah.
I'm going to use my newly acquired maul
Yeah.
to take a swing my
Three blast.
It's called the Maul.
And you missed.
hold on. 10. I'm going to burn my last one plus 10
Plus
to give
10.
me
20.
20.
20 what? You need 23.
Oh, F. Well, I know
You would know that.
Okay,
So
so
you
never
won't
mind.
have to end it, I'll say.
Won't do that.
He just...
You try. You see what
Do it with
You
D10.
use... Oh, you have that on top of it? Wait, so you did 2 plus 10.
2
plus your
10.
divinity, and then plus his roll?
No, I would do 2 plus my 8.
Oh, yeah, so it becomes 10.
20. 20 from my channel divinity.
And now you're gonna-
then I
And,
can roll.
and if you want to, you need a 3 or more on the D10.
6.
Alright, you hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 2d6 piercing damage.
That way, not a
And that goes off Dex for the. It doesn't because it's magic.
It's just that, yeah, we're just using the dice for now.
5.
I think
That's it.
I think
It's
that's
just
fair.
5.
Just 5.
Alright.
Not as much as I thought.
He's,
He's looking pretty rough, yeah.
yeah, he's a little bit below half.
So as
Or,
a
no, he's notably below half.
never mind. That's a melee weapon attack. I can't do that.
Nope. This would be a ranged magic event, kind of.
All right. So
And you can see he's very angry, reaching.
You
this
get 2
threshold.
attacks though, right?
Through the underneath the blindfold is just this gritted teeth. Deep
Wait, the
breaths.
blindfold covers his whole face?
Huh?
Blindfold covers his whole face?
The blindfold over his
We
eyes.
said under his blindfold.
Over
dude.
his, yeah, his cloak and blindfold, and so.
Oh wait, I didn't make it. Okay, so I can cast
That's
a
your
cast a
action,
spell now.
Action, and then if you
Because I have a bonus action spell, I will do. What is that? Healing word at second level. So what's that?
should go back.
Yeah, and I
Go back to the.
I think.
So that's
1d4
2d4.
For second level.
Second level.
2d4 plus your modifier.
So
8 plus.
So
8 plus 4, so 12 on Belwyn.
12 hit points back.
But are in the 40s.
Hey, I'm in the 40s.
And now, Elrich, you are. You can move one shot.
Oh yeah. I moved.
You already did.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
25 and
Yes.
motherfucker? Awesome.
So more damage.
Well, at least that was
Ooh.
19 on the first hit?
19
Think about the
damage.
shield. Oh, and then stopping other people's attack.
It's fucking rolled
Good
15
thing I
plus
have
25
my
and
abilities.
Fuck.
Counter.
Not liking this.
Yes. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you have the 1.
11 damage.
That hurt him. That hurt him.
Let me do the
I'm gonna
math
use it
here.
on his, that way he can keep doing this.
Let's use the threshold. Yep, it's just under it now. Okay.
Great, so that unlocks another ability, right?
Basically.
My turn's over.
Let's be honest.
His
Indoor murder.
flare action spell is no longer quite standard. So, who's that next?
A bell.
Belwyn.
Do a thing.
Yeah, I'll let you go next.
Nice work.
Okay. Let me go next.
I'm gonna try to beat that
On there.
slowness.
So 10. 15. All right. So
Right, I know,
that's
right?
my speed because I'm super slow, and he's up in the air. So I'm gonna do another cone of cold on him, but I'm gonna try not to hit.
Yeah, because you could
Immediate,
easily.
eh?
He's 35 feet up. You could easily blow
Like
it
if I
above our
just-
heads, right?
Up. Cone up.
Icarys is
If I
15.
can
I'm still 15 feet away
If
from
I-
him.
Is it possible not to hit Icarys? Or am I gonna
If you're
smack?
like, if you're like over here, I guess.
It's one of those things where your character is not, a Euclidean expert on physics and diagonals.
I mean, I'm not.
So make a dexterity check for me. Or wisdom.
I'm gonna say the thing that is savings.
Oh, never mind.
Your
It's check.
roll
Never
plus
sim
wisdom ability.
Saving throws.
Modifier.
Is that just plus 5?
You're casting. Well, hold on. You're confirming you're casting the spell, and then this is making sure you don't clip someone. That's the. Because I mean that's tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it.
It's a 60-foot cone, and you're.
You know what? He's on fire.
Directionally,
It'll just help him cool
even
off.
aiming it up, it goes downward.
Yeah.
It'll
So-
help him cool off. So yeah, I'm gonna cast
And
it.
it's really Icarys is at more danger than those two.
Yeah.
And so I'm. That's a 23.
Okay, it only hits him. Saving throw.
You like do
That
something with your
is
mouth.
plus
You make
saving
it.
No,
throw.
because I would have turned to ice and
19.
fell.
Yeah.
He's
You're
really
on
good.
fire.
He's
You
really
you
good
did
at
some of it.
Constitution.
Here's a buttload of.
I'll just use all of these.
So you get full damage.
many
I would have
Oh.
shattered.
8. Okay. So she's gonna have
I'm
it
not
anyway,
just in
but
case if
whatever.
there's a melee fight. But no, there's no
Woo!
melee.
Okay.
So I can't use all my d8s.
I can't
How you
use
guys
all my stuff
feeling?
either.
There's a
One,
10.
Great,
awesome.
That was a 5.
I'm keeping everybody alive. I'm happy.
He's looking
31,
bad.
36.
That beacon of hope.
39.
42, so 21. I wish he could have taken 42 fucking 2.
Pretty much just half his health with that damage.
I am deadly
And now Sid's turn.
Oh, and if he
Not
looks
yet.
if he looks at me, I'm gonna flip him off.
Okay.
Beacon of hope with
So with
Oh
that,
wait, I'm gonna make a dexterity saving throw. Hopefully,
Correct.
God,
DC
please.
17.
Nice.
20.
You should roll a 17.
I told you you're gonna make
And
the
then
next
with that,
turn.
she just
And she-
and an eye-shattering slam of aura around her breaks free of the slow effect.
It's like a war battle cry. It's like Rah!
And you had no faith.
His
in
feet
With
me.
that cold damage all like charring the cloak
Shoot
of eyeballs
her!
that he's wearing, he starts to. And he throws it asunder.
Dude.
Underneath, he is shirtless. And in his chest.
God, he's ripped.
He's Iron Man.
Oily.
He is Iron Man.
Oh, F! I guessed it right.
He's stealing your thing, Sid.
He is Iron Man because in his chest is this purple stone jaggedly implanted in
Got that
his
stupid
chest.
stone again.
And it's just pumping
What?
purple
Wait, is this-
aura
is
out.
The Dark Dragon asked for it back.
Oh, that's his stone? How
Yeah.
did people? No, how did people get it?
I guess well, the Modron's kind of out of the question. So.
You're welcome.
You motherfucker.
Oh, I forgot about the shadow.
So, were you gonna use it?
Oh yeah.
Well, now it's down
It's
there.
now-
You want it back?
We'll see what happens. But him, standing afloat, rips it off, and you watch as his and his muscles.
Oh my
He
god,
grows
he's Android 13.
about a foot in all dimensions.
Oh god, he's rolling.
It's not big enough.
He now has resistance to all damage.
All? Like
damage.
even magic?
He's real low on health, guys.
It's a good thing I hit him.
But he has resistance to all magic, and he's going to cast Fireball.
On all of us.
Counter spell.
Nice,
He's
nice,
going. Oh wait, he
nice.
uses his reaction to cast shield, didn't he?
Yes.
That's right. so-
Yeah.
So.
He doesn't have it yet. Alright, Icarys.
Yeah, it's 3rd level, and he was going to cast it at 3rd level. So you
He
watch as he
stopped.
kind of like rings his hands up to making this like small ball of black fire, and then
No,
as
you
it-
don't. In Abyssal.
Yeah, and just this
Hey, I
energy
understand
kind
that.
of pulses out from Icarys, and it completely
Evil.
shatters the fire.
I only understand it.
I understand
And
everything.
you only like 15 feet away.
Evil.
Just an
You.
evil glare.
Yeah,
And now Sid's out!
He rips
At
the
all.
blindfold.
Haven't
He
needed
rips
to.
the blindfold
Yeah.
off to look at you, and one eye completely manually has clawed out one eye, and in the other, a gemstone has been stuck into the socket, and it just has this purple
Peoples is
glowing
having
energy.
Oh, hey, he doesn't hate me right now.
All right, Sid's up.
Sorry, Sid.
Sid
Hit you with
runs
a
off.
dice. 15!
To hit.
Misses again.
Misses.
Come on, Sid, what are you aiming at?
I blew all my
Wall.
stuff.
Athair.
Well,
His last legendary until his turn.
Is he still 35 feet
Get your
from you?
plan. Shoot it in the ass.
that is right there. So
Yeah, use his last points to do that fucking thing.
I'm gonna shotgun blast the barrage at him.
Yeah!
I don't care if I
Saving
hit
it
you.
played off, I'd say. So you're gonna do magic missile?
Conjure barrage.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the bow right now.
Yeah, since he's right there, basically a shotgun blast.
Another-
Hits Icarys, oh well.
I think you could do it without.
What's the
so you can
save?
do it
That's
that
an
way.
actual.
Oh, I get 6 points back.
Is it a dex?
Dex.
18.
Do I need to make a roll too?
Yeah, yours is an 18, so he made it.
Now I say he's right under basically, and it's his turn, so he can literally move and then step back to where he can aim just at him.
Come on, get better than last time.
Now you still hit it.
Well, never mind. Sorry, you got ridiculous.
Yeah, 13. 13, have 13 is 7?
6.
6. That's right, 14 would have been 7.
Wait, he saved, so it's halved again to
So a
3.
quarter. Yeah.
Oh, shit!
We're,
It's okay, damage is
But
damage.
if I said he was below 20, would you be happy?
Yes!
Because he's
Slightly.
below 20.
Fucking thrilled.
I'll be great when it's mine.
And his form,
Icarys does
swelling
what
in
he's
size. Like, it was, he's 4 feet, now he's about 5 feet. He's not
God, it is
stopping.
early.
He's still growing. Alright, Athair. Is that your turn?
Okay, so.
Damn it!
Ah, crit failed. To save you. So?
This is just for my
Fuck!
This is my
Fuck!
This is just archives. This isn't for like an audience.
This is just a weak battle, guys.
Okay.
Calm down.
Okay, I can't do anything.
Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Where's
You can't
Peoples
jump
at?
35 feet?
I'm holding him. What am I
Use
doing?
that and a hold.
I mean, unless you just want me to go straight up.
Maybe
30
I do.
feet.
I think he'd
Let's
use.
sing a decent one.
I think
You
he'd
wouldn't
use his
use
last
it.
one of
You
those.
wouldn't use anything.
He'd use his last one of those. So that's your turn.
I mean, unless I can, like, dash straight up at him.
And 2d6.
With your lighting a move, you can go, but you have to fall back down to the earth.
Okay. That's true. So it hits one person and then leaps to 3 other targets. So I need Icarys, Athair, Rhyse, and Belwyn to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, great. That's my
Got
favorite.
this, guys.
Black crackling lightning pulsing out from the chest courses into his arm, weaving it like a blade, ejects it outward.
22.
Got it,
Success.
20.
Success.
Justin?
Icarys.
Dexterity is 19.
Success.
Nice.
And Rhyse.
Come on, bud.
Do the thing.
Come on, bud.
23.
Success.
Nice.
Wow, you all have 10d8 lightning damage. 33.
Oh, I'm so hyped!
16.
16.
You all take 16.
Oh,
So I take 10.
It's lightning damage.
No, because I have
your
6
ward
points
thing.
on the ward from counterspelling.
6.
Nice. Nice.
All right,
guys.
Love that ward.
Holy fuck.
Okay. As far as I'm concerned, that's his turn.
Oh shit, who's next?
What happened to the
Justin.
dice that was under me?
Icarys.
And then Rise.
It's.
What happened to the die that
I
was under me?
moved it because I knocked
You
it
were
down.
adjacent and 15 feet up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you were here.
Would I be able to move in line here.
To get up to his level and then over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
And that's
then.
Is that your dice?
And
Curtis?
he's now about... Yeah, that's mine.
That's super
It's
awesome.
made of metal, too. It's a metal
So
cast.
it's like Chris.
So he's now 5 feet in dimensions. His muscles expanding. The gem stays the same size, embedded in his chest, but the energy...
And what are you going to give?
Pass. I got a
Bitch,
god.
we won't.
4th level Dissonant Whispers.
Wisdom
save.
Ooh! Natural 1. Nice! So he runs away?
Fear me! And
No.
takes 3d6.
Oh, right.
So level 2, level 3, level 4.
Kill him, Justin.
That's all psychic.
He's gonna fucking go.
Fucking do it.
Sick.
Hopefully.
If he doesn't talk,
There's a 10. There's a
Sid, how you looking?
12, 15, so 25 psychic damage, and
Make his head explode.
Um,
Shrieking at him.
He did say
that's a level 9 spell.
like it's a half.
12.
It must immediately use its reaction, which it's already done, right?
He is not. His turn came back around. Oh, well, I mean, he can use his reaction now.
So immediately uses his reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
Right over me.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
still alive.
So basically, I'm trying to corner him towards the wall, was my plan, but technically, I guess he could go to the sides too.
You're there.
Yeah.
So I'll do a D4 this way, 1, 2, 3, 4 that way.
Okay, fair enough.
4 that away. So he's 35 feet up. Yeah, he is 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45.
Right next to
50,
Robert.
50.
Wait, does he get an attack of opportunity? Because
No, Robert's a range.
Do I get
Based on
attack?
that.
Man.
He's 35 feet up.
Oh, 35.
And your lightning dissipates.
Yeah, you can't use it on his
It's not a
turn.
reaction, it's your turn to keep doing it.
I was
And it goes
hoping
away
you
if they ever
still
exit
heard
it,
Yeah.
or if you turn it off.
But he's out of my attack range.
Right, just it
But
breaks.
I have Warcaster, so I can use magic.
He's not in your
Not in
attack
melee.
range.
He was never in your actual physical range.
Hey Sid, how about you go?
That's what that counts as. But
I
like Draven, if he had,
have
when he had Warcaster,
29 health.
if someone was next to him, he could shoot a firebolt instead of
Hey
slashing.
Icarys, how about you look?
So that was Icarys' turn.
Like,
Rhyse, you're up.
He has 29 health.
20
So he immediately
less.
like he gritting his teeth, but the lens flare of the gem kind of fades a bit as he quickly rushes past Elrich, and then immediately stops, catching himself, and then
Fear.
like you start to hear the crack of his neck as he turns around. His muscles beginning to just rip and chisel and grow and scale.
Hello.
It's kind of like SpongeBob with the inflatable muscles, you know? He's going,
Good
he's going.
episode.
But,
I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
so yes, Rhyse, you are out. Okay.
I'm going. How far away is he? 60?
A lot.
He's like 70 or 80 because he's also up in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna run over there
You good for
to
What's your range speed,
25.
King? No.
25.
5,
Yeah.
10, 20, 25. And now he's within
5, 15, 20.
20.
Within 30 feet.
Well, no, he's not because he's 35 feet
Oh,
up.
plus 35 feet up, so 60 feet.
Yeah, he's at 60
He's
feet.
within, yeah, he's probably like 50, 45. Because diagonal's a little, hypotenuse is a little different.
I'm gonna try out this new spell.
More for your benefit.
I know.
That way we're
I
not.
have some more stuff.
So, Curtis, I'm gonna use that new spell.
Intervention.
Intervention.
Okay, so you
What
guys
level
want to
spell's that,
do
Kenny?
the similar incantation to chain lightning, but instead of the, by comparison, innovation, instead this like, what does it look like? This epic proportion blast.
So the spell describes it as a inky darkness, but I was thinking more of
What level spell is this? Kenny, how many 5th level spells have you cast today?
Cast animate objects.
You
That
get
was
2?
it.
I have
Oh, thank God that moved up. I was going to say, I was like, I remember you casting a 5th
If I
level
have
spell.
2, you
already.
should have 2 or 3.
I have to, but I gained one 5th level spell.
No, you're
Right.
good.
No,
I
you're
was,
good. You're good.
I was just worried that you were gonna do a cast and then it's nothing.
It's been so complicated. I haven't even used
So the
his
target
like,
must-
sorcery points.
So
those are.
for now, it's just gonna be an inky
I just assumed he was
darkness
level.
until I can come up with
It's
something
kind of a
else.
weird double effect here.
So it's
The
basically
gem's amplifying.
gonna like venom spider web like outward. into it.
Yeah. Crackling out forward. It's a saving throw.
The target must make a dex saving throw.
16.
That's his save, I believe, or 17.
Mine's an 18.
Yeah,
nice.
so it fails.
Kill it.
So he only has it. He's looking real bad.
2d8 necrotic damage.
Oh, he's 5.
Or no. On a successful save, the target takes 2d8. On a failed save, the target takes 4d8.
4d8.
Necrotic damage, and until the
Roll
spell
low.
ends,
Roll low.
Yeah, you should get it.
Roll high.
You turn to automatic deal
4.
Do it.
Roll high.
Roll low.
Roll high.
Do not fucking know.
Roll
He has
low.
a bonus to it or something.
Now before he gets to do something.
Curtis added it up, so it should be correct. It's still his DC save.
17? Or 18?
Yeah, his 18 should be right.
8 plus his charisma, which is probably 5. Plus his proficiency of 4. So 13 plus 4, 17.
What? Do you have a bonus to your... Go ahead.
He used to.
Either way, he would have failed,
Yeah,
so it's okay for now. Because he got a 16.
I'm just trying to figure out how he had a higher...
18, higher than you.
Yeah.
Because you have the wand.
Right. Well, that only
do
does
DC?
attack.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll check it because he might have it up 1 on accident. Because I think
Which won't... Does it make a difference on the next level? Does the proficiency go up to 12?
You get your feet or ASI, so it might.
Because it hasn't gone up in like 2 levels. So.
17?
17 damage. Half becomes 8.
Yep.
He has 8.
Oh, nice.
Cutscene time. Rhyse Firehawk. Please describe to me.
Just like the blob just wraps around him.
Spider-Man 3 sucks.
So I'm just gonna like... So for now, the inky darkness, this is gonna like venom web like to him, and I'm just gonna like rip him down like to me, and it is into the ground just...
As he like he's coming towards you as if he wants to blast at you.
And I'm just gonna like grab the back of his head when he like comes by me, and I'm just gonna shove him. Just...
As you slam him into the ground, his entire form just a purple shockwave.
Unless you again.
Everyone except you on the ground was pushed about 5 feet back.
I don't move.
Oh, that's right. You have the thing.
Everybody on the ground?
Correct. Yeah, everyone on the ground. The column shakes. Make a dex save.
Yeah, so I'm
That's
over.
still a high 25.
Yeah,
there.
it was easy. Easy check.
Yeah.
So,
Dex is
you
my
slam
save.
him into the ground. His entire form explodes in a cacophonous blast of purple energy. You hear this high-pitched screeching wail kind of billow out into the entirety of the cavern. All of the Nothics over there begin to hiss and whine in agony, and a lot of them collapse. Others that are severely wounded but don't die outright start to try and climb, some jumping off of the ledge entirely.
Is that those one fuckers
Those big
that showed up?
Yes. The ones fighting your factions over there this whole time.
Fuck.
When the smoke clears, people's form is no more. Nothing remains of people's. Except embedded in the stone by the sheer force that you jammed it into the ground of this cavern spire is the crater with the purple gem.
I'm not
in
touching
it.
that motherfucker.
I'm gonna pick it up. Was this from his eye? Or
No,
his
this is what was in his chest.
Giant
So it's
shadow
like
dragons thing.
7
Don't
inches.
don't touch that thing.
7 inches in
We know it's
diameter.
dangerous.
Put it in my bag.
Okay.
Hold it.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Yeah.
Make a save.
And you put it in your bag.
Oh,
It has a glowing, swirling energy that's like really rapid and then slows down.
We have a dragon that thing.
We do not. I said we might give it to him if we find it, maybe.
Quiet fills the area. Quiet air fills the area.
I'm gonna finally get down off my bed and do
I'll say you can climb down.
Alright, so I still have a minute, or this lasts for a minute. I'm gonna go over and just looking back.
Yeah,
What does cure? How much does cure wounds do?
Oh, I am severely bloody.
First level.
Wait, you can cast that.
Yes, I can.
I'll come over and land and
Yeah, I will go over to. Everybody heal right now because
I'm healing.
I
got 30 seconds left and this thing's going.
All right, I can.
I don't have anything on me to heal.
Are you guys casting spells?
Yeah, if you come over here, I'll do
Max magic?
Keep track of them for me.
Okay.
I
have
what?
my sword back.
You're still max healing. I'll say for this.
Yeah. That's what I was going for. If
I'll,
not.
No, you
I'll
still,
just say
like you
fuck
said, you
it.
still have like
113 health.
30, 40 seconds of it, so.
So I'll put hand on you.
I'm gonna do level 3.
Even if we take a rest, it's
And, as you're all healing to regroup, the wall separates.
God damn.
All of the sigils that were circularly placed all line up, and then a light flashes, and then from where they flash, the entirety of the tablet slides apart, opening a dark cavern entrance.
A little more.
Well, that was pretty fucked up. I gotta kill another beholder though.
I'll do one more before this goes off. First level on myself.
So I counted everybody.
Pretty good rolls, actually. I don't think,
or no.
Yeah, we get max.
With that was actually pretty solid. The Nothics were more of a nuisance for them.
Oh, good. So nobody went down.
I don't think so.
Yay!
Well, hurt, but not
Weapon
outright
force
dead.
27.
It's also relative to how well you guys did, so it was touchy for a minute.
I'm good now. I'm at 90 now.
You get max from all those if this is still up, but you have to do it within that 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'd say cast your spells now and you'll be able to get the maximum effect out of it.
I'm up pretty good now. 90 health.
Yeah, I'm fully healed. Sid just literally just burns spells until he's fine.
Yeah, your spells are
So even if we take a rest,
I literally cast 7 spells
get
in a
spell
row to
back
get back
anyway.
to full health.
I'm trying to think of someone in Dark Souls that like uses only faith.
all the last.
is everybody else good?
Yeah. How's the factions? They rough, but alright.
They're rough. They're recouping each other.
So this door open?
The benefit of Topsy and Turvy, Droki, and Grum, who weirdly have pretty good synergy together,
They're Delta Force.
successfully aided your party. Thogomex also is a great boon to your factions.
Wow, right?
Everyone got hurt in that encounter. No one's above like half their health, pretty much, because numbers. There were more Nothics than you guys had people, but
Rhyse,
they're pretty good.
give that crystal to Belwyn.
I'm gonna
Put it
go
in that
over-
box that Justin gave you. That's in a different dimension entirely.
Who's Justin?
Sorry.
Monodrome, though.
It probably survived that horrific. It has wings.
In a box?
Not all of them.
Oh yeah, it's in a box.
So like it slowed itself down enough to not die, and then it rolled away and ran away.
That's why I put it there, so that it would be in danger. But
You didn't expect everyone to do
First
anything.
thing.
I realized I didn't have a great contingency.
I really wanted that
What?
thing, by the way.
Was it
Like,
bad?
we needed it.
It was with them, wasn't it?
It was a bad creature?
He mentioned he was using it to get something.
The maze engine.
Oh,
Well,
And that's a fair deduction.
I
You killed
figured,
an
You said something.
I
about mage
figured
engine.
he
Did-
needed
did
it.
people
That's not
say-
true. In our
I
dimension,
removed
they
it
get
from the-
corrupted and turn evil. So
I removed it
technically,
from the
it's not
playing
necessarily
field.
good.
In the
Literally.
I remember in the talk it was mage engine was brought up. So
Well, you're wearing 2 layers. Even for a thin
Yeah.
guy like you, that's a lot of clothing.
we either
What?
take a short
What, is
rest
it
out
cold or
here
hot?
or we go inside here first.
I'm fully healed, but I'm out of spells.
I guess you guys
completely.
could take a short rest.
It's his.
But yes, Belwyn.
Did you search
Use
him
that-
or just pick up the?
No, he's gone.
He is nothing.
So like the
He is
staff,
obliterated
everything's gone.
into nothingness.
Bell.
The staff. Oh, that's
That
right. he
chest
didn't
that
throw
Justin
the
gave
staff,
you
did
opens
he?
up an
Or I didn't say he
extra-dimensional
did.
dimension.
He threw the robe,
We
and
need to put
I
that
feel like
crystal
in
in
that
there,
same
like,
vein,
absolutely as soon as
he
possible.
would have threw the staff. So you guys would be able to see the staff and
I ain't picking that shit up.
the cloak of eyes
Go
near,
get that
near the
staff,
bridge
bro.
where he tossed it.
I'll go pick them up. I don't give a crap.
So
Not
I'd say
you.
it's there. Yeah. So
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
eye
go
stalk,
get those
eye
then.
stalk staff.
That could be a powerful item.
I say
You
get
can
the
identify it, and the
Yeah,
cloak of
I
eyes.
can't right now. I'm out of spells.
Are we taking a short rest?
I can do it.
Definitely. That way we can check with our faction. Get everybody over here.
okay.
They'll benefit from that too.
Yeah,
Good
I'll
job,
benefit
Bell.
too. I get my divinities back.
The reason I say this is because technically a bag of holding is still in our dimension, so the thing can feel it.
Hey,
But in Justin's box, it's in a
Channel
different dimension.
divinity
The
is
box,
short and-
100%.
or
But she got a
Right, you
phony
get it back
box.
either way. Because
It's
for
not
you,
a
you only
real
get it
box.
It isn't. It's a.
Oh, no,
you
that's
just
right,
open
never
the
mind.
box
That's
and a new
just-
box shows
Icarys
up.
has the phony box. I have
Dude,
the real
those are
box.
useful.
Okay, so get
Here.
those.
But he
They
has-
are game changers.
He said he had the real box.
I
and
forgot
he
about
gave
them.
me
Well, the real box is in another dimension.
Stop talking about the
I don't
box.
know.
I
just have
her
Icarys' box.
box lets her open it
I
and
don't wanna
take the
talk
box
about
out of
Joey's
another
box.
dimension. Which is why I wanted it in there. 'Cause that dragon was scarier than sin.
Should we just give it back to him?
You don't know who Sin is, but he's a scary dolphin.
Do you have item
Final
mana?
Fantasy X.
Can you ritually cast that?
I can. Yeah.
Okay. Do you?
Standing
Otherwise, you're using slots to do it
Yeah,
yourself.
crap. Just, oh, what? I'm out.
Identify.
You're out of slots. Okay, yeah. Then I'm,
Well, Kitty has
Well, if we're-
goggles and shit.
That too.
I said to be continued this.
You're just using charges, so
Which part?
it's up to you.
doesn't matter.
Another
Because
Anything else?
I
we're gonna do
believe
a
we
short
should
rest
take
here.
a rest here before we go in.
Yep.
We don't know what's inside there.
Okay.
That's in the timeout jar.
We taking like a full out rest?
An hour,
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that's
So
worthless.
Some
I
people
mean,
get some things
I
back.
can,
Right, yeah.
without
I get-
using anybody's charges and stuff, I can
I will
take
put the tower
20
down, and
minutes
Spike and
to
Miles
go.
are definitely out
I'm
now.
back up to full health on minimal hit points.
Just be the bee.
You start. We'll say you're doing the identification at least for the robes. So I'll put that picture in the chat.
Okay.
And then the staff. Whoever's identifying that, be it Rhyse with the goggles or whatever.
Yeah,
The staff is magical in the sense, like, you know, it's considered magical, and its effect is it has a once per short rest, roll a d10, and a random beholder ray effect occurs at a target of your choice.
Oh, neat. That's a pretty cool ability.
Okay, awesome.
Once a short rest, so it's like
Does it have a limitation? Like,
who
prayer
can tune
warlock,
to it?
yada, yada?
No, I mean it's not. It sure don't look like a holy thing, but
Right, yeah, I'm just saying, like.
But yeah, well done, guys. Well done.
My butt just hurts. I stand up.
Might be something to give to
Well,
somebody.
I figure this short rest is probably a good
Good rest in the
capstone because there's
It's like midnight or later.
it's
1:14.
1:20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's
I mean, that's fairly early
wow,
for like
I
me,
didn't
Robert,
realize
Kitty.
I was hoping we'd get fighting.
Joni's mom called like an hour ago.
My bad.
Whatever. A penis called an hour ago, and he was like, "Hey, man, when you gonna be home?"
We don't
brother?"
trust those dudes.
and so yeah. Now
She's
you guys
like,
have some time to
here.
reflect. You guys can decide what you wish to do with the purple stone, and what
Give it to
lies
Josh.
I actually, if
within.
it wasn't so dangerous, I would want you to throw it off this fucking cliff. But
Bye bye.
I may go ahead